My name is Chao Nong, the most handsome guy in this forgotten area, exuding charisma. This is an abandoned place. Everyone wants to pass the military academy entrance exam to defy fate and change their destiny. Fully preparing for the college entrance exam. To become a capable soldier, don't stop me. This year's exam, I must try to get into the best military academy, master the existing skills. Dedicate my whole life to the Alliance. He is Chao Nong, heavenly looks, academic genius, AAA student. The perfect senior in students' eyes. A future star in teachers' eyes. 5-star student, dominant academic performance, always helping others. But since Shiningni arrived, everything has changed. Shiningni, super genius from the city of hope, national goddess radiating brilliance. Top-level IQ, innate talent, powerful abilities. At this moment, the system announced, his mission is to overthrow Shiningni. Midnight is the best time for the sacrifice ritual. The sacrifice time needs at least 1 minute. The sacrifice process requires fresh blood. Must draw the sacrifice circle on the target's body. At the end, shout the slogan Beautiful May. Youthful passion. Take note, force can be used. That day, his fate changed. The system led him down a path of death, running further and further. The story begins hundreds of years after the catastrophe. A completely new profession was born. They control various elemental powers. This is the Forgotten Land 3rd Advanced High School. Iron, steel, aluminum, silicon, nitrogen, potassium, sodium, calcium, hydrogen, cobalt, carbon, gold, and so on and so forth. He is Qin Tianhong, lieutenant of the Alliance. My ability can extract 57% of the iron element. At this moment, he then demonstrates the iron element extraction skill, making everyone below extremely amazed. Element extraction is not just for drawing energy. Its real purpose is for combat. Immediately, he throws a punch that shatters the wall. Everyone is now shocked and exclaims, "Amazing, I never thought I'd see something from textbooks in real life. It's truly astonishing." He is Chao Nong from the Forgotten Land, a 12th grade student. The system then says, "Do you want to become strong?" Again, it's been repeating for 7 days, but still don't know where the sound comes from. Am I sick or something? Do you want to possess the strongest power in the world? Chao Nong angrily shouts, "If I want it, will you give it to me?" All talk, no action. Such a big mouth. The system then announces. Host chooses to accept the mission. System starts. Issuing mission. Chao Nong is very surprised and asks, "What the hell is this?" The system then displays Shun Ningni's name. Chao Nong then wonders, who is Shun Ningni? I don't know anyone named Shin Ningni. Can others see this thing? Suddenly, a beautiful girl appears and says, "Hello, everyone. My name is Shin Ningni." This left Gao Bang's head full of question marks. He didn't know what was happening. This is Soldier Shun. You guys are really lucky this year. She will demonstrate element materialization for you. Materialization is turning an imaginary form into a real object. She then said, "No need for unnecessary words. Let's start directly." Well then, let's begin. But I want to add something. She's the same age as you guys. It's said that those who can perform element materialization are all outstanding geniuses of the Alliance. And we get to witness someone materialize elements. We can't even do element extraction. She's our age and can already materialize elements. Hurry and get another mineral for Shin Ningni. She said, "No need. The Alliance's resources are limited. I'll just use this one." Immediately, she performed the skill in a cool way. Extraction at a distance. And she even used a mineral that had been extracted before. The first step of element materialization is to turn the energy source you extract into an indefinite form. Then, based on the shape in your imagination, element materialization is so powerful. This is element materialization. The impurities in the iron were eliminated in the blink of an eye. This dragon, it's like a furnace where high-temperature iron transforms itself. I'm dizzy. I can't believe I'm seeing a dragon that can transform. Wake up. That's element materialization. Ahem. Very good. Soldier Shun has indeed broadened our horizons. I believe that everyone here wants to have powerful strength. But becoming a male element warrior is not something that happens overnight. To become as strong as Soldier Shun here, you need to work 100 times harder. Prepare for the college entrance exam. Don't stop me. This year, I must pass the best military university. Focus all efforts on the college entrance exam. Become a male element warrior. Master element materialization. Dedicate my life to the Alliance. Our number 3 senior high school must have 10 people pass the college entrance exam this year. The system then announced, please host, prove your strength. Sacrifice, Shiningni. Use fire and fresh blood to light the flame of youth. Illuminate the path ahead. Galban Wundo, Sacrifice. What's a sacrifice? Are you joking with me? Huh? Midnight is the best time for the sacrifice ritual. The sacrifice time needs at least 1 minute. The sacrifice process requires fresh blood. You must draw a sacrifice circle on the target's body. At the end, shout the slogan, beautiful months and years, passionate youth. Note that forceful methods can be used. It's raining, let's go quickly. There's lightning, bring in the clothes. When he was walking on the road, there was a voice calling, Gao Nung, come here for a moment. Chao Nong said in surprise, is that you, Mr. Chuang? I have a favor to ask you. Later, I have to go drinking with Lieutenant Tan. Could you substitute for me in class 10A3 this afternoon? Leave it to me, Mr. Chuang. Don't worry. Such an obedient and well-behaved child. And as smart as Chao Nong, there aren't many like him. It's just that his family situation is really poor. We should help however we can. So this Chao Nong boy is really not bad. Good grades and helpful too. Is Chao Nong substituting for Mr. Chuang again? Thank you for the praise, teachers. Scene change. Now in class 10A3. Wow, Senior Chao Nong is so handsome. It's great that Senior Chao Nong is substituting again today. But they didn't notify us in advance. I didn't put on makeup today. Class president, go hand out the papers. Senior Chao Nong, you didn't finish the story from last time. Can you continue it now? No, we have a test for the first period this afternoon, covering chapters 1 to 5. Senior Chao Nong, if we have a test in the first period, can we listen to stories in the second period? He immediately said, no, what stories? You're about to enter 11th grade. You need to study hard and try to get into the military university later. We'll have the final exam in the second period. No, Senior Chao Nong, you're such a devil. Senior Chao Nong, where are you going? My phone is out of battery. I need to charge it. Class president, you're in charge of proctoring. Yes, don't worry. Why do I feel like this road is getting more and more dilapidated? Suddenly, there was a voice calling, Chao Nong. Mom, why are you here? Oh no, I've been caught skipping class. Her name was Tu Lan, Chao Nong's mother. Aunt Lu is moving. I came to help out. Isn't it class time now? Why are you here? Never mind, you're grown up now. You have your own plans for everything you do. Whatever it is, I support you. When you're done, come home. Aunt Lu gave us 2 eggs and a piece of meat. I'll make you something delicious tonight. Lan, the bathroom still needs cleaning. I'm coming. I have to go back to work. Take care of yourself and come home early, okay? I know, Mom. Don't worry. Chao Na, you're here. Do you want to come in for a bit? Your mom is almost done. Don't worry. Thank you, Aunt Lu. I have something to do. I'll visit another time. Such a good boy. Handsome and well-mannered. It's a pity he was born in this forgotten land. This rundown place has ruined so many children. Although Aunt Lu's words weren't pleasant to hear, they were the truth. People born in the forgotten land can never be equal to those born in Hope City. With my current abilities, I can't change this reality. But even in the forgotten land, I must find a way to become strong. Only by becoming strong can I give my mother a better life. At this moment, the system suddenly announced, sensing the host's intense desire for power. I would also like to remind you a bit. Only 9 hours and 27 minutes left until the designated time to complete the sacrifice mission. What if the mission fails? Chao Nong then said, I suspect you're just putting on an act, but there's no evidence. Let's take a chance. It's better than staying in this forgotten land forever. The host has accepted the mission. Please choose the difficulty level. There's even a choice of difficulty. When the host completes the mission, they will receive the strongest ability purification ceremony. At the same time, they will get rewards based on the mission's difficulty level, he then said, so that's how it is. Let's see what difficulty levels there are. The system began to introduce the difficulty levels, including normal difficulty suggests 2 missions, 50% chance of obtaining a primary treasure chest, 1% chance of obtaining a special ability. Excellent difficulty suggests 1 mission, 100% chance of obtaining a primary treasure chest, 50% chance of obtaining a special ability. Nightmare difficulty, I have this effect. I am the luck of the world. 100% chance of obtaining a primary treasure chest, 100% chance of obtaining a special ability. Let's see which one to choose. Normal difficulty. Chao Nong, I'm not an ordinary person. Skip it. Nightmare difficulty. 100% chance of obtaining a primary treasure chest. 100% chance of obtaining a special ability. The prize is perfect. It seems like it was made for me, but I'll still choose excellent difficulty. The host has chosen excellent difficulty. Upon completing the mission, the host will undergo the strongest ability purification ceremony. At the same time, there's a 100% chance of obtaining a primary treasure chest. 50% chance of obtaining a special ability. Never mind. Let's see the clues. The mission is more important. The system then announced the clue. Shuningni is a genius, but the price a genius pays is also very high. Since childhood, Shuningni has always been trained. She didn't have a happy childhood. One day, she couldn't take it anymore, so she ran away from home. That day, she spent a night in a filthy sewer. She kept hearing squeaking sounds in her ears. Squeaking sounds. Could it be rats? It's really unexpected that someone as strong as Shuningni would be afraid of rats. But one is obviously too few. I need to find 10. 100. The old men wondered, what's wrong with this boy? He looks like he's plotting something big. If not, then find one big rat. The biggest, most ferocious rat. The most terrifying one. Let's decide on that. I must catch the most ferocious, terrifying rats in the Forgotten Land. Scene change. Now it's Shun Ningni's residence. She is practicing martial arts enthusiastically. Someone knocks and enters. Then he salutes solemnly. Ningni then asks Lieutenant Tan, is there something? Reporting, Major Shun, after switching rooms with you earlier. As expected, it was just as predicted. A moment later, love letters were slipped in. These are newly inserted love letters. These kids don't know their own limits. Is that all this time, Major? He replied, you're underestimating these kids' hormones. Upstairs is already packed full. I just went to the bathroom, and there's not even standing room left. Just find someone to handle it. Major, there's just one letter you should read. Oh, is something wrong? The writer of this letter is the son of Duong Duk, a big shot around here. He's waiting at the hotel entrance now. Do you think you should meet him? You mean you want me to go see him? The powers in the Forgotten Land are very mixed. In recent years, relations with Hope City have become increasingly tense. All 5 military regions are also in trouble. If we can use Duong Duk's influence to obtain inside intelligence, it might be beneficial for us. Major Tam, maybe you should go and make contact. Unexpectedly, she tossed him a USB drive. He asked curiously, what's this? This is internal intelligence on several major powers in the Forgotten Land. After you've seen this, think carefully about what to do. He wondered, internal intelligence. I'll go check it right away. Sorry for the trouble. A lieutenant dares to suggest a major use her feminine charms. This Forgotten Land, it's really not peaceful, nor in a stable state. Little fairy, you're so beautiful. Brother Duong, we've been waiting for hours. Of course she won't come out if you keep talking. Then why are we still waiting? What do you understand? The colder a woman is, the less she can resist a determined, handsome man like me who takes care of her. Especially on this rainy night, it further highlights your young master's charisma. But the rain has stopped. That's enough, Brother Duong. With your literary talent, getting into any university in Hope City shouldn't be a problem. University. Just by submitting this, I can go to any university I want. It's as easy as turning my hand over. Now I just need the final step. Get the hotel's internal room key card, go into the room, and she'll personally deliver my gift to Tam in Gung Ni's room. Isn't that like going to your doom? If you don't enter the tiger's den, how can you catch the cubs? What do you know? Brother Duong, look who's there. It seems to be Chao Nong carrying such a big sack. Is he trying to bribe Lieutenant Tan? Brother Duong, it seems Chao Nong didn't see us. Gao Nong, why? He replied, you're here too. I'm so sorry. You weren't very noticeable just now. It's not that I intentionally didn't greet you. Let's get to the point. I have a big business deal in my hands that can make you rich overnight. Rich overnight. That sounds good. Can't you be a little more reserved? This way, it makes me feel like I haven't achieved anything. Chao Nong replied, then should I do it again? No, let's just get straight to the point. Help me get an internal room key card for this hotel. How about 50 alliance coins for the job? Chao Nong immediately questioned about the internal room key card. If caught, you'll be punished like a thief. He then pleaded, saying, 100 alliance coins. I can't offer more than that. Chao Nong reluctantly agreed. Where's the deposit? He asked, do I need a deposit? Here's the money. I've given it to you. You must get it done. Thank you. Brother Duong, stealing room key cards is my specialty. Give me the 100 alliance coins, I'll go. Fool, why do we need to steal the key card ourselves? Let him do it. If anything happens, we won't be suspected. Such a good scapegoat, it'd be a waste not to use him. Brother, you're too clever. But this guy carrying such a big backpack really looks like a scapegoat. Haha, now that you mention it, he really does look like one. Miss, may I ask if there are any hourly rooms available? The hourly rooms are all occupied. When she looked up, she was very surprised. He's so handsome. Yes, yes. All our rooms are hourly rooms. Oh, my little brother, are you staying in this room alone? Chao Nong replied, that's right. How cute. Are you also here to coincidentally meet Shin Yeoer? Let me tell you, she's on the 8th floor, room 808. No, you misunderstood. Actually, I'm here to coincidentally meet Lieutenant Sheen. Coincidentally meet Lieutenant Sheen. That's right, I can't let others know that I'm here to sacrifice Shin Ninger. Little brother, you really know how to joke. If you're so eager to improve, I don't mind helping you. Lieutenant Sheen is on the 7th floor, room 708. I'll open room 707 next door for you. Okay. Confirmed, room 707. Here's your room key. Thank you, sister. You're so kind. I've never seen such a handsome boy before. The more I look, the more I like him. Just like that, I've already spent 40 alliance coins. The expenses are too high. If I had known earlier, I would have sat in the hallway for a few more hours. 808 is Shun Ninger's room. Qin Tianhong is in 708, Qin Tianhong's room. Shin Ninger is in 707, which is Chao Nong's room. I've already spent 40 alliance coins. If I don't enjoy it a bit, it would be a waste of this money. One look, and you can tell Duong Wei came to find Shin Ninger. But he said he came to find Lieutenant Sheen. Even a ghost could see there's a problem. Clearly, he wants to use me as a scapegoat. Only a ghost would believe Duong Wei's words. But if you've already offered the money, I'd feel bad refusing. An hour later, well done. Chao Nong tricked this young master. Tomorrow, he'll see what I'm capable of. You go in and get the internal room key card for me. I'll go right away. So if I manage to steal the internal room key card, will I also get 100 alliance coins? You want money too? Are you as handsome as Chao Nong? Do you have as good a record as Chao Nong? Need looks? You don't have looks. Need talent? You don't have talent. What gives you the right to negotiate? Damn it, if you can't steal the room card, I'll cripple you. 10 minutes later, he successfully stole an internal card. Well done. I'll buy you a new outfit tomorrow. Thank you, Brother Duong. The moment has finally arrived. Today is the most important moment of my life. I fell in love at first sight when I saw her. I was swept away by love. For love, I'd brave a sea of flames and a mountain of blades. My youth will have no regrets. My beloved maiden, I'm coming for you. He easily entered room 808. This is truly heaven's blessing. Success is inevitable. It's here, it's finally here. Such a graceful figure. Those country bumpkins will never know the secret of love at first sight. It lies in the suspension bridge effect. The male and female leads must always go through unexpected events, hearts pounding before falling into the sea of love. And I, Duong Noi Noi, am the master of love. This is the moment. It feels like first love. It's about creating surprise and heart-pounding moments. At this point, Tam and Gung Ni is completely shocked. Her heart is racing due to the surprise and awkwardness I've created. This is the perfect opportunity to confess. I love you for 10,000 years. Perfect. A second later, she'll scream loudly. But I prepared the perfect lines to show off my extraordinary manly spirit. And a minute later, the owner of that scream will deeply fall in love with me. Scream loudly now. But surprisingly, in front of him was a huge nightingale. He was terrified. What the hell is this? Right after that, he immediately received a 1,000-pound kick straight to his groin, flying hundreds of meters away. Spitting blood, he went straight back to the wheelchair team. Who did you say you love? Get out of here. What's going on? The sound came from somewhere. This isn't good. It's Captain Tan. There's an intruder. Quickly, protect Lieutenant Tan. Lieutenant Tan, let me explain. Lieutenant Tan, it's not what you think. Damn it, get out of my way and let me get dressed. At this moment, everyone rushed in saying, Captain, are you all right? Lieutenant, let me explain. Let go. I said let go. Are you deaf? Everyone was extremely confused seeing this scene, frozen in place for dozens of seconds. Sorry for the disturbance. Good night. So the captain likes this type. This little white face is really fair-skinned. 1 minute earlier, room 707. Protect Lieutenant. What the hell? Why did Lieutenant Tan run upstairs? Tam Mung Ni, why is she here? What kind of script is this? The 8th floor above is actually where Tan Tien Hung stays. That means Tam and Gung Ni is the one in room 708. Never mind what happened upstairs. This opportunity absolutely cannot be missed. 10 minutes later, in Tam and Gung Ni's room. Finally made it in. I'm not really skilled at this kind of operation. Looks like I'm not wrong. This is Shun Ningni's room. This is the height capsule that stores Ningni's energy. If I take this out, it would be worth at least several thousand alliance coins. Stay calm, stay calm. It was so difficult to sneak in here. For important matters, I need to find a safe place to hide first. After searching around, this is the only place I can hide. Not good, she's back. I can't hesitate anymore. Stay calm. I'm sure I didn't leave any traces outside. Shun Ningni shouldn't discover me. The sound of running water. She's taking a shower. I hope this little sister goes straight to bed after a shower. 10 minutes later, I hear footsteps. Seems like she's coming out. Damn, is she coming here? No way. Don't joke around. She opens the closet door right where I'm hiding, making him tremble and break out in cold sweat. He thinks to himself, this time I'm dead for sure. But luckily, she's wearing a face mask right now, so she can't see him. This bunny outfit is her sleepwear. So, Shun Ningni has this kind of hobby. Face mask plus cucumber slices. Indeed, the standard for young girls. At this moment, Shun Ningni has fallen into a deep sleep. She dreams that she's in a sewer, surrounded by the sound of dripping water and the squeaking of rats. It terrifies her, and she screams, "Don't come here." Back to reality at this moment. She wakes up suddenly, covered in cold sweat. That dream again, it's so scary. But suddenly she feels something is off. Familiar sounds and noises can be heard. She worries, could there be rats here? She quickly grabs her phone, calls for service, but no one answers. At this moment, squeaking sounds very close by. She turns her head and sees a large group of fierce rats approaching her. Immediately, she trembles in fear and hides under the blanket. The rats now surround her. Then she stands up and throws them off from her side, reassuring herself, it must be a dream. I must be dreaming. Then she gets up, intending to run out of the room. But suddenly a huge rat appears, blocking her way. She fearfully says, please don't come here. The rat then rushes towards her, squeaking. But unexpectedly, she reflexively throws a punch, making the rat spit blood and fly far away, crashing into the wall. But right after that, the rat gets up and continues to approach her. She's extremely frightened, loses all strength to resist and faints. The person disguised as the big rat is none other than our high-functioning guy. This environment is really too intense. Using this traumatic childhood weapon to scare people, I almost got killed by her punch. But finally, we can start the ritual. Qin Tianhong, remember this for me. Brother Anong, we should leave quickly. If something unexpected happens again, I'm afraid it won't be good. What are you afraid of? I'm the one who got hit. What are you afraid of? Cough, cough, Brother Anong. Calm down, Brother Duong. Today we absolutely can't just leave like this, Brother Duong. Don't get emotional. Tan Tien Hung has already warned us. What warning? Tan Tien Hung. He only dares to warn. If he wants to meddle in the affairs of the Forgotten Land, no one but my father can help him. What? Brother Duong, are you saying Tan Tien Hung wants to interfere in the Forgotten Land's matters? In this Forgotten Land, the common order has long been disrupted. The three major forces are the true emperors of the Forgotten Land. If the Alliance wants to control the Forgotten Land, among these three major forces, they will certainly have to choose one to ally with. You don't need to ask much about this. In short, they have reasons not to choose us. Brother Duong, but Tam and Gung Ni is from the military. So what if it's the military? What about Hope City? As long as I hold this firmly in my hand, even the military won't dare to do anything to me, a mere small soldier. Even if she's a genius, how much of a big background can she have? As long as we seal the deal today, the Alliance will have to compromise. By then, I'll coax her again. When it's time to arrange the engagement, tell me, won't the military support me? Brother Duong, you're too powerful. When going to Hope City, you must bring a two along, okay? Bring you along? Well, that depends on your performance. Tam and Gung Ni must be asleep by now. We can probably make our move. At night, even immortals can hardly resist the bewitching fragrance. It wasn't in vain that I crawled into the underground passage and endured for an hour. The sound effect obtained is extremely atmospheric. The scheduled sacrifice time is approaching. We should prepare. The sacrifice requires fresh blood and fire. So this can be considered as fire, right? As for fresh blood, we'll have to rely on chicken blood obtained from the market. As expected of me, my artistic level is also genius. Ahem, The last step is the slogan. Beautiful years, passionate youth. What's going on? Where's the promised reward? Where's the trust between people? The system immediately notified that the sacrifice was unsuccessful. The slogan wasn't loud enough. Please shout the slogan louder. If not completed within 20 seconds, the mission will fail. Damn it. In the middle of the night, you want me to shout loudly. No choice, I've come this far, can't give up now. But suddenly something unexpected happened. Chaonong said, "Is this the bewitching fragrance?" A2. Guard the door carefully. "Yes, Brother Duong, don't worry." He was surprised and said, "Is that Chaonong?" Oh crap, did I enter the wrong room again? No, Brother Duong, look. Wait, what's going on here? Let me see. You too. Are you having dinner by candlelight? No, that's not right. Chaonong, why are you here? Chaonong, you're so bold, daring to sneak into Tam and Gungni's room. What have you done to her? Why did her face become like that? I'm so dizzy, really I don't have any strength left at all. Looking at your appearance like this, you've fallen for my charm fragrance, haven't you? Gao Nung, you'll definitely have to bear the consequences of today. Wait until I bathe Shin Ningni clean and have my fun. Then everything that happened here will be your doing. And I'll be the hero who saved Shin Ningni. Haha. Gao Nung immediately tried to shout loudly. Beautiful years, passionate youth. Beautiful years, passionate youth. Instantly, Gao Nung collapsed onto the floor suddenly. What kind of weird spell is this kid chanting? This is not good. As soon as this kid shouts, someone will come running here right away. See, pin him down. Absolutely don't let him escape. Okay. Being this dark, Shin Ningni is hopeless now. At least we should get the title of Flower Protector Envoy. Why hasn't it been completed yet? Could it be that I'm being tricked by that broken system? Really? Host has passed the test, successfully completed the mission to sacrifice Shin Ningni. Name, Gao Nung. Age, 18 years old. Basic information, Land of Oblivion. 3rd Advanced High School, Class 12 student. A. Blood points, 25/101 maximum status. Spirit points, 10 out of 50 maximum status. Iron 19%, copper 0%, steel 3%, silver 1%, gold 0%, phosphorus 1%, sulfur 1%, silicon 8%. The higher the talent, the higher the combination of energy sources. Special ability, none. Evolution, 1 out of 10 completion. System test results. Host appearance score is perfect. Blood points normal, spirit points normal. Latent talent, low level. Is there a mistake? Well, perfect appearance is considered you can still calculate. Normal spirit and blood points, I can tolerate that, but latent talent is only low level. Are you mistaking me for someone else? My highest iron element compatibility is only 19%. What the hell? Mission difficulty. Host completed excellently. Host used the strongest purification ceremony. 100% chance to obtain a primary treasure chest. 50% chance to obtain a special ability. To initiate the strongest purification ceremony. Latent talent received from sacrifice target Shun Ningni analysis conclusion of latent talent. Shun Ningni has latent talent surpassing first class. Copy successfully copied Shun Ningni's latent talent. Start enhancing Shun Ningni's latent talent. Copy enhancement successful. Updating latent talent data. It's rising, it's really rising. Update complete. Latent talent has been updated. Iron 100%, copper 100%, steel 100%, silver 100%, gold 100%, phosphorus 100%, sulfur 100%, silicon 100%. Latent talent full points already. Evolution 1/10. Wait a minute. What does this evolution mean? Could it just be the completion level of evolution? So, does 10/10 mean the evolution is complete? Then how can we speed up the progress? Is it based on completing missions? The most important thing is after evolving, what will I turn into? Will I become tough or accursed lowly? Mission reward, 1 Yang treasure. Also received a special ability. Spirit boosting exercise. Number 3, physical education for elementary students. Middle school youth cheer. Friendly reminder. When the subject performs this spirit-boosting exercise, they will enter a state of joyful mood. In this state, cultivation speed increases by 50%. Blood circulation recovery speed increases by 300%, eliminating negative states. Oh damn, this spirit-boosting exercise is so powerful. Can you take it back? Don't tell me from now on, every time I prepare to cultivate, I have to dance around right. Although I've always been different from normal people, I still need to save face. This kid keeps mumbling to himself. What's he doing? He's not scared, stupid, is he? Oh no. Is he about to wake up at this moment? No choice this time. If it's exercise, then exercise it is. Hey kid, what are you mumbling about? You better not try anything funny with us. Get ready, 1, 2, 3, 4. They wonder what the hell this was. Hold him down, 80% chance he's been drugged and is panicking, scared into madness. Don't let him do anything rash. Second exercise, chest thrust. Blood energy 50, spirit energy 21. It's rising, it's actually working. Useless fools. You can't even control a bookworm. Third exercise, leg kick. Damn it, once he's gone mad, he's really not easy to deal with. No choice but to show him how tough we are. Major Shun, what's going on? Shin-Ning-Ni is a major. What kind of ridiculous game is this? And they want me to sacrifice the major. Isn't this just risking my life when I have no life left to risk? Major Shun. What happened? Major Shun. Shin-Ning-Ni is a major. An alliance officer at only 18 years old, the youngest major in the alliance. The power behind her must be formidable. At this moment, something unexpected happened, surprising them all. Gaoneng, what are you trying to do? Sorry, this trouble is too big. I still need you guys to bear it. This cocoon seems to be the thing that Shin-Ning-Ni showed before. See you later. Gaoneng broke the pill and threw it down. A huge, fire-breathing dragon appeared. At the same time, people broke down the door and rushed in. The lieutenant angrily said, "It's you again." They were extremely confused, seeing Shin-Ning-Ni lying on the ground. In a very strange scene, "Lieutenant Sheen, it wasn't me. Actually, I came to save someone. The real culprit is..." Before he could finish his sentence, he took a 1,000-pound punch straight to the face right on the front line. He flew hundreds of meters away, crashing through the wall. Lieutenant Tan, the situation isn't what you think. We have witnesses and evidence. Do you still want to argue? Today, if I don't beat you to death, I'm not human. Suddenly, she woke up with an incredibly powerful aura. You can't scare me. I won't be afraid of you anymore. Absolutely not. Never again. Major Shun, what's wrong with you? Run. Everyone run away. Don't kill me. Wait, don't kill me. I have something very important to give you. Why? Why have I become the scapegoat knight? Captain, if this continues, the hotel will collapse. Run. Let the hotel collapse if it must. Indeed, Shin-Ning-Ni not only experiences assimilation, but also energy backlash, plus representative backlash, which means destruction. Oh, how terrifying. If I had known that Iron Dragon was so strong, I wouldn't have broken it. This power, if sold on the market, it would be worth at least 5,000. The Alliance landed safely. Suddenly, a USB drive fell right on his head. Is this a metal memory stick? A metal storage device? This just fell from up there. Never mind, I'll take it and figure it out later. Yes. It's Lieutenant Tan Tianhong's group that rented those 2 floors. I don't know what happened either. Miss, to check out, just leave the room key there. Thank you, miss. In the most dangerous situations, one's high IQ truly shines. Although I don't know if those 2 idiots will rat me out. I don't know if Tan Tianhong will investigate me. As for Shin-Ning-Ni, I don't know if she could see my face. Anyway, if any of this is discovered, I could lose my life. I might as well believe I'm a koi fish. Everything will work out somehow. Beauty is justice, after all. I've run this far. There shouldn't be any problems now. Come to think of it, I still haven't opened the basic Yang treasure. Right after that, Gaoneng opened the Yang. What's this? Received a marrow cleansing pill. Note, the marrow cleansing pill has 2 effects. First, when qi, blood, and spirit values are not full, it can temporarily increase qi, blood, and spirit values to their maximum limit. Second, when qi, blood, and spirit values are full, it will reassess these values depending on the situation. Reassess qi, blood, and spirit values as the situation demands. Reassess qi, blood, and spirit values. Innate potential represents the degree of control and derivation of power. For example, in games, it's like skill power. All of my innate potential attributes are now at 100%. Only my qi, blood, and spirit values are at half. This pill is the light in the darkness of my life. You're back. Aunt Lou has saved 2 eggs and a piece of meat for Mom to reheat. The oil smoke isn't too dark, is it? Chao Nong replied, no. The aroma has covered it up. Mom, I have just a few more days until the college entrance exam. I want to apply to the capital's military university. I hope you can be at ease. I will definitely pass the exam. The registration fee is 1,000 Alliance dollars. I'll figure it out myself. Don't worry about it. I'm full now, Mom. The meat was delicious. Have some, Mom? I've already eaten. Mom, wait until I pass the military university exam. We'll move to the capital. Hopefully, we'll be able to eat meat every day then. Mom's sleepy now. I'll go to bed first. You should sleep early too. You still have school tomorrow. Remember to finish the rest of the meat. Don't worry, Mom. I'm grown up now. I can be the pillar of the family. Detecting the subject's strong attachment to money, initiating male responsibility. As a man, you must cover the entire sky with one hand. You may not have strength, but you can't be without money. Youth must be filled with passion. The 1,000 Alliance dollars registration fee is not enough to prove a man's strength. A real man must keep moving forward, brave enough to take on 100 times the challenge. Initiating male responsibility, mission requirement. Earn 100,000 Alliance dollars in 3 days. 3 days to earn $100,000. 3 days to earn 100,000 Alliance dollars. How is this any different from robbery? So the next mission I have to do is to rob a bank, right? Normal difficulty. The system will provide the subject with 2 pieces of information related to completing the mission. Can help the subject complete the mission. Completing normal difficulty. The subject can receive a reward of 10% of the 100,000. Moreover, 100% chance to receive a low-level yang treasure. Excellent difficulty. The system will provide you with 2 pieces of information related to completing the mission. Can help the subject complete the mission. Completing excellent difficulty. The subject can receive a reward of 50% of the 100,000. Moreover, 100% chance to receive a low-level yang treasure, 10% chance to receive a mid-level yang treasure. Nightmare difficulty. I was born talented. I am the luck of the new world. Not forced by dragons. Start the mission and risk my life. Completing nightmare difficulty. The subject will receive a reward of 100% of the 100,000. Moreover, 100% chance to receive a mid-level yang treasure, 10% chance to receive a lucky draw opportunity. Time is money. Please quickly choose the difficulty. Careful selection will help the subject grow more. A bicycle can turn into a motorcycle, but before transforming, you must raise your head and see if your lucky halo is sufficient. This stupid system even knows how to make intermediate profits. It's keeping up with the times. Now is not the time. Alright, isn't it a challenge? A real man, of course, dares to face challenges. Reducing innate potential by 50% is not an issue. The problem is earning 100,000 Alliance coins in 3 days. Why should I be afraid? I'll choose normal difficulty. The system will provide the host with information related to completing the mission. It can help the host complete the mission at normal difficulty. The host can receive a 10% reward of those 100,000. Moreover, 100% chance to obtain a basic yang treasure. He thought happily to himself. These conditions, it's like they want others to turn to crime while being more guarded than anything else. Hint, the metal storage device that the host picked up might contain the answer. He picked it up in surprise, thinking, is this also considered a hint? The fact that I picked up a storage device, how is that your hint? Are you mentally challenged or what? The system provides hint 2. 2 a.m. is when the defense is at its weakest. It's also the only opportunity. Please prepare carefully hammer, wrench, shovel, or the mission will fail. He held his head in horror. Are we really going to rob a bank? This hint 2 is clearly the key. If I were tempted to choose excellent difficulty, now it would surely lead to failure. Indeed, when you need to be cautious, you must be cautious to the end. There's a folder in here. It even has a double password. What a ridiculous system. If I weren't a top student, this hint would be useless. But in a moment, he had completed it. This seems to be a cross-sectional map of the internal structure of some place. Could it be the bank's vault? No, this map looks more like a factory with various dangerous weapons arranged. Wait, there seems to be a label at the top. These 2 words, Tsudoi. Tsudoi, the source of the Great Catastrophe. It's the Tsudoi that caused the Great Catastrophe. Since the first Tsudoi appeared, this world has gone through a period of turmoil lasting 100 years. Today, Tsudoi brings humanity new civilization, inventing cocoons. The rise of energy warriors all have a huge connection to Tsudoi. But that's all I know about Tsudoi. The current land of exile doesn't have the right to receive intelligence about Tsudoi. Why does this map have a Tsudoi label? Could this be a Tsudoi? But that's not right. How could a Tsudoi be a factory? Dream Toy Factory. How could a toy factory be related to Tsudoi? The location is a bit far. Closed 4 months ago. What the hell is going on? No way. Do people still believe in these things now? The story of souls killing people a girl in a red dress dancing, a boy wearing a mask. These keywords are clearly someone's nonsense. Take a sip of water to calm down. The first hint has given the location. The second hint has time and tools, but a factory has closed down. Robbing a bank is even harder than this. Unless there's really a pair in this factory. Or, at least it will be things related to the pair. The hint reminds me to bring a hammer outside to hit people. What else could it be for? Maybe it's just that. And the shovel is probably for burying bodies. Whether robbing people or ghosts, it's still robbery. It's just that I can't rely on this small strength to charge in. Looks like I'll have to wait until it gets dark. He then took a mint candy. Seems very pleasant. Suddenly, something strange appears not right. This cold is freezing all my bones and joints. Then he fell and rolled on the ground. Damn, bones and joints are cold like ice. Blood is boiling hot. Could it be poison? He screamed out loud. Damn, are you trying to kill me? The image shows blood value at 64 out of 140. Energy value is 28 out of 63. Is this the feeling of leveling up? But it seems I'm losing blood if this continues. Maybe I should pause for a bit. Detected host's blood value has reached the maximum of 200. May I ask if you want to start breaking the body's limits now? Break your head. Let me rest for a bit and break. Confirmed. Starting to break. This damn system is robbing and killing me. Can't continue like this. I can't take it anymore. I'm gonna die. Have to endure. Do one movement first. He starts doing some physical exercises. Host has successfully broken the body's limits for the first time. Suddenly surprised, where am I? So comfortable, feels really good. A surging power enters the body. Then suddenly wakes up to reality. I'm not dead yet. Suddenly terrified. What the hell is this? It stinks. What is this? He hurriedly runs to the bathroom, scrubs, and bathes thoroughly. It feels like I've really gotten stronger. The system displays the name Chao Nam. Blood value 15/201. Successfully broke body limits for the first time. Quality ranking, very good. Blood value cultivation speed increased by 20%. Energy value 896. Successfully broke body limits for the first time. Quality ranking, very good. Energy value cultivation speed increased by 17%. The limits of blood and energy values have nearly doubled. It can be said that I now have the foundation to become an energy warrior. It's said that those who have broken their body's limits once will have the foundation to become an energy warrior. Can grasp basic energy combat methods, such as energy extraction technique. If before becoming an energy warrior, one can break the limits a second time like this, they can possess many energy combat methods, such as energy synthesis technique, energy refining techniques, and so on. Thinking if I could break through the limit 3 times. In other words, I just need to get a few more Primero pills. Then I could become a once-in-a-millennium martial arts prodigy. Right now, the vice principal of the 3rd high school, Tang Duk, was drawing on the girl lying on the bed. Art. This is art. Then he poured the glass of wine in his hand onto her body. Suddenly, the phone rang. It was Tan Tien Hung calling. Commander Tan, why are you looking for old Tang in the middle of the night? It's a big deal. What are you saying? Noini attacked a major. Which major? Tam Mung Yi. Isn't she your soldier? Tan Tien Hung. Are you playing games with me? Me. He quickly hung up the phone. Furious, he kicked the nearby chair, sending it flying. Well done, Tan Tien Hung, daring to play me. What has your precious son done this time? That fox Tan Tien Hung hid Tam in Gong Ni's identity again. Now he's telling me Tam in Gong Ni is some kind of major, and says my son attacked her. Damn it, does he think I'm a joke? She's a major. It seems the human alliance's purpose in coming to the land of oblivion this time isn't simple. Did you accidentally reveal that thing? He said that's impossible. I don't know much about the intelligence on that thing. If it really leaked out, it must be because of issues on Wang's side. The human alliance's intelligence network is not simple. Are you sure there's no problem on Wang's side? That old man, besides being impotent, what other problems could he have? I still like you. Come here, let's continue creating art. He said art comes from inspiration. Without inspiration, what the hell can we create? You go back to Wang Nine's workshop first. I need to visit the Golden Hotel. That's why I like artistic men like you. Even your rejections are so classy. Well, I'll go back first. Next time, you can't reject me again, okay? What else? Tan Tien Hung, I know where the thing you need is, but the precondition is you must find a scapegoat to take the blame for my son. No matter what, you must guarantee his safety. If you can't do that, there's no point in discussing further. Meanwhile, Elsewhere. Hourly room rental, room 707. Check-in time 8:59 p.m. Customer name Chao Nam, who checked in for room 707. The girl stood up trembling and said, "I did." He asked, "Who is this Chao Nam? How old?" She replied, "About 17 or 18 years old. Seems to be a student from the 3rd high school. He said he came to find you. Don't you know him? Looking for me." A student from the 3rd high school. Contact Lai Tan Bin. Asked about the situation, someone named Chao Nong asked for his address, then called a few people to bring him here. Clearly, this Chao Nong scapegoat is not bad. Is this really Chao Nong's address? That guy replied, "Yes, it's here. Tonight, I have to go to a friend's house to study. Mom has to work 5 hourly jobs at once in a day. She only comes home in the evening. The responsibility of a man, this task, must be completed quickly. Get ready to depart." Suddenly, someone burst through the door. "Teacher Zhang, what's wrong?" "Chao Nong, what are you trying to do?" "Good morning, Teacher Zhang. I'm getting ready for school." Teacher Zhang wiped his sweat and asked, "You're bringing a hammer to school?" "Yes, last time on the way to school, I saw a rock. I felt it could be dangerous, so I'm preparing to smash that rock." "Teacher Zhang, didn't you always say that to succeed, we must pave the way first? And this wrench you know too. I'm an amateur repairman at our school. It's just normal to casually bring a wrench along, right?" "Yeah, and this shovel, you're bringing it to dig and fill roads." "That's right, Teacher Zhang, you're so smart. Just one look and you've seen through my plan. This shovel is for digging and filling roads. Chao Nong, the road ahead doesn't need fixing anymore. Come with me for a moment." Immediately, the guards approached from behind. He was surprised thinking they came to find him so early in the morning, faster than he had anticipated. "Chao Nong, you're my student. I've been your homeroom teacher since 10th grade. I know your character very well. I know you wouldn't do anything bad. It's just that. It's all right, teacher. Let's go." "It's okay, let me go with you to explain. It will be fine. How should we handle the situation?" When they arrived, everyone was already sitting and waiting. "Is it really him?" Yes, it's him, but that's enough. You are Chao Nong, right? Do you know why we brought you here?" This situation clearly shows they've planned this beforehand. In this circumstance, normal people would 99% start thinking about alibis, or try to stay calm and claim ignorance to everything to avoid suspicion. But am I a normal person? "Lieutenant Tan, don't kill me. I was wrong. This is all my fault, Principal. Principal, please don't expel me. I know I've done something wrong. Please don't expel me. I won't dare to do it again." He looked bewildered. "Huh? Is this a confession? Damn, can't you be a bit tougher? Not talking about resisting, but at least you should make some excuses. Is this really the top student? Always talking about being an outstanding student and such, but what's the use? The quality of students nowadays is really getting worse. Chao Nong, as a man, the most important thing is to take responsibility for your actions. You must have spirit. Tell me everything you did. If there's anything you feel is incorrect, you can explain it. Chao Nong, quickly admit the mistakes you've made. Knowing your faults and correcting them is what makes a good student. First, tell us what you've done. Tell you. How come they haven't teamed up with that Duong Noi Noi yet? Or has something happened to that Duong Noi Noi? Was he killed by Tam and Gung Ni? The purpose of Duong Duke's visit was probably to find a body double. If Duong Noi Noi is dead, there's no point in Duong Duke looking for a body double anymore. He hurriedly covered his face and cried, Yes, I have failed the expectations of the principal, vice principal, and teacher Chuang. I shouldn't have tried to profit like that. I shouldn't have gone to that hotel to find Lieutenant Tan. I shouldn't have wanted to use the back door like that. Wait, Student Chao Nong, tell me slowly what happened. You said you wanted to use the back door with Lieutenant Tan. I said Lieutenant Tan didn't let me use the back door. No, I haven't used the back door with Lieutenant Tan yet. In short, I have failed the expectations of the principal, teachers, and staff. You brat, are you playing games with me? I'm not asking you about using the back door right now. What I want to know is why did you go to the Golden Color Hotel to rent a room by the hour? He replied, I rented a room by the hour to use the back door. Liar. Who were you using the damn back door with? He answered with the lieutenant. I wanted to, before college, have a good relationship with Lieutenant Tan. That way, I might have a chance to enter the military college. After renting the room at the hotel, I still hadn't met Lieutenant Tan. So You just what? I just left. It was time to check out. I also didn't have money to rent the room longer. Besides, my mom was waiting for me to come home for dinner. I didn't know that even this matter would be investigated. I promise that from now on, I won't dare to use the back door again. Please don't revoke my eligibility to take the college entrance exam. Chao Nong, stop crying. You ran to the Golden Color Hotel at night and spent 40 Alliance coins. It can't just be to use the back door. But it's not right to have a good relationship with Lieutenant Tan, right? Also, can you let go of my leg? With this scared appearance, you still want to apply to the military college. Dream on. It's a place for people with spirit, iron-like physique. How could it accommodate cowards like you? Contempt. Yes, contempt is right. Not only do I want you all to despise me, most importantly, I want Tam and Gung Ni, who's observing from another room somewhere, to despise me. She's a major of Tianmin, an outstanding genius. Such a top-tier existence. How could Tam and Gung Ni allow the stain of being knocked out by someone else to remain in her life? Moreover, to be knocked out by a cowardly wimp like this. Is this the assassin you brought here? The dignity of a major like me is no longer needed. Right. All right. Chao Nong, you stand up first. We know about your desire to enter the military academy. But using backdoor methods, don't do it again in the future, understand? He immediately replied, I understand. Thank you, Principal. Lieutenant Tan, the matter is very clear now. To be honest, this gifted child has performed very well over the past few years. I think this is clearly a misunderstanding. Oldly, I actually feel like you do, that Xiaonong couldn't have committed any crime. However, the military has already gotten involved, so let's just let Lieutenant Tan investigate a bit. But Principal Lee, you're a teacher. Of course, you'll have hope for your students in your heart. I can understand that, but if you want to deceive to avoid investigation in front of me, Tan Tianong, it's not that easy. You brat, don't you know, have you ever heard how the military conducts interrogations? He suddenly cried out in pain. Using the remaining mouse blood, kid, are you pretending to be dead in front of me? I haven't used any force at all. You're abusing the body of my student right in front of me. This brat, he's just pretending. Will you stop it? You still want to use violence against an innocent student. You're a military person after all. Everything you do should have evidence, right? If there's no evidence, we won't accept it. This brat ran to the Golden Color Hotel in the middle of the night to rent a room. His intentions are clearly suspicious. Is renting a room considered evidence? Isn't this too unreasonable? Moreover, how would Chao Nong know who was in the next room? Chao Nong didn't know. At that time, I told him that Lieutenant Tan was in the next room. The truth is the truth. I can testify for Chao Nong. Lieutenant Tan, have you heard that? Do you have any more evidence now? If not, on behalf of all the leaders of the 3rd Advanced High School, I request that you release him right now. Imsuri, Liu Tanantan. Based on your methods, you're very likely to have discovered that I use bone marrow cleansing pills to break through my body's limits. I could only rely on faking injury to get out of trouble. At this moment, someone pushed the door open and called Captain Dang Weiwei and that a sea guy have woken up. Moreover, Captain, they both said that before they entered the room, Chao Nong was already inside. Dang Weiwei and a sea have woken up. Principal Dang might need to, Principal Lee and Teacher Zhang, step aside for a moment. Of course, with this happening to my Dang family, I have no face left. Old Lee and old Zhang, let's go. We must trust the military, trust Lieutenant Tan, right? That's correct. Lieutenant Tan is a soldier. I trust the military. But before this matter is clarified, I absolutely do not allow you to physically abuse my students. I understand. I won't lay a hand on Chao Nong anymore. You all step back. Leave a few people to guard the door, and bring Duong Noi Noi and a 2 here. Student Chao Nong, please wait a moment. The faking has already been done. Blood has already been spilled. It was so difficult to escape punishment, but Duong Noi Noi woke up. Things can't end up like this. What to do now? Do we have to die? Lieutenant Tan, he is Chao Nong. When we went in, Major Tam had already been knocked unconscious by him. We were only trying to save Major Tam. Student Chao Nong, do you have any explanation for these statements? Ha ha ha. Who was Major Tam? I haven't even entered Tam in Gung Ni's room. How could I know about any Major Tam? Oh, it seems Chao Nong really doesn't know, they said. Last night, he really did enter Major Tam's room. He was on Major Tam's bed at that time. We were fighting then. He even kicked me. Right, a Tuesday, Are you saying that you too are falsely accusing him? Talking nonsense. Major Tam's room was drugged by you. If Chao Nong was in the room, he would certainly be unconscious. If that's the case, with Chao Nong unconscious, how could he fight against you too? Chao Nong, is that correct? I don't understand what you're saying about drugs or whatever. It seems you really don't know. But you were next to Major Tam's room with such loud noises you dare say you didn't know anything, Chao Nong. You're lying. Chao Nong, you think you're smart enough to deny everything, but you're wrong. Your words all have loopholes. Host's heart rate appears to be 139. A mission will be unlocked to suppress the host. In life, there's nothing that can't be done. Only things that aren't done well. You're still young. You shouldn't continue to face challenges recklessly. That's what you should do. Mission requirement. Within 1 minute, you must shout loudly, "I am the culprit who did that to Tam and Gung Ni." Then the mission will be considered complete. Punishment for not completing the mission. Drop 1 level. He angrily said, "Show my ass." That's right, I lied. But isn't Lieutenant Ten also lying? You want to help them escape punishment, right? If not, why do you keep fixating on me? Just because I rented a room at the hotel. You've already discussed with Principal Duong. You want me to be the scapegoat, right? Renting a room at the hotel. Actually, you've colluded with Principal Duong. You wanted to be their scapegoat, he angrily said. You rotten kid, how dare you talk nonsense? Don't come here. You want to kill people to silence them, he raised his fist. What's silencing? I'm just killing people to silence them. Is there anyone? Help me. Shut up, or I'll. Chao Nong, are you alright? Tan Tan hung Mr. Duong is a lieutenant, yet he breaks his promise. Being so cruel to a student. Chao Nam, are you okay? Are you alright? He pushed the hand away, then hugged himself and sat down. Chao Nam, you don't need to be afraid. The principal and Mr. Chuang are here. We won't let anyone harm you. It's done if we've started. We must see it through and do it properly, but time is running out. There's no other way. Haha, you want to frame me, right? Anyway, my life is already miserable enough. You want me to confess, don't you? Fine, I'll confess. I'm the culprit. I did that to Tam and Gung Ni. What can you do to me now? Haha, what can you do to me, huh? So you've confessed. Ha 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 ha, it doesn't matter, I did it. He's gone mad. Chao Nong has really gone mad. Military, you've driven a child to madness like this. Hurry up, he's confessed. Quickly arrest him and release us too. At this moment, he received a notification. Congratulations, contestant, you've completed the mission. Starting the prize draw. Congratulations, contestant, you've received the Eye of Deprivation trial version. Usage time, 5 days. The Eye of Deprivation can deprive one of the 4 ancient evil woods. Disguise wood and all disguises. Disguise wood and all disguises. Once deployed, you can see through the essence of all powers. Trial version. I risked my life like that just to exchange for a trial version for 5 days. Well then, this trial version, how can it become the official version? More money. Use your brain to think. How can adding money make it the official version? This damn system. Chao Nong, don't say anymore, don't say anything. I've wronged you. Has he gone mad? Lieutenant Tran replied clearly. Notify Dr. Wang, ask him to come here. At this time, in the meeting room, Chao Nong was being provoked by the system on the side. Lieutenant Tan, as the principal, I'm responsible for the safety of the students. Now I want to take Chao Nong to the hospital. Principal Lee, you're obstructing the military's law enforcement. I didn't lay a hand on Chao Nong. You can check the camera. The principal asked, is it that as soon as I leave, I'll never see my student again when I return? Principal Lee, you must trust the military, the principal replied. I trusted the military too much. That's why I let you push Chao Nong to madness. At this moment, someone came and said, Captain. He was surprised and said, Lieutenant Tran. And there's Dr. Vong too. Why are you two here? Lieutenant Tran said it's Major Tam's order. Dr. Vong, please check Chao Nong's condition now. So let's do a little check. You too as well. Then let's check US too. Why do we need to be checked? Well, you see, both of your heads were injured. In the condition of head injury, hallucinations may occur. Therefore, we need to ensure that what you're saying is true. We hope you'll cooperate for a brief neurological exam. We won't be examined. There's nothing wrong with our nerves. This was all done by Chao Nong. He has already confessed. This is Major Tam's direct order. Do you want to go against the Army's decision? If it's the Army's decision, of course we must cooperate. Please proceed with the examination, doctor. Everyone rest assured. Vong Chao, my father, after being trained in neuroscience, has seen many patients with neurological disorders. He has never misdiagnosed anyone. What does this examination involve? It's very simple. I'll ask a question. If they can answer, it proves they don't have any neurological issues. If they can't answer, then there must be a neurological problem. Is it that simple, Principal Lee? How can you doubt my professional abilities? Dr. Vong, you misunderstand. I didn't mean that. There's no misunderstanding or not. This is my professionalism. Although Vong Cha-Cha, my father, mostly performs surgeries in the general surgery department, I have a senior colleague with over 45 years of experience in the neurology hospital. Already, suddenly, a saw falls to the ground. As I said earlier, I usually perform surgeries in the general surgery department at the military hospital. That's why I always carry surgical tools with me. This is a sign of professionalism. These words terrified everyone around. No more talking. Quickly line up so I can start the examination. If they really check for neurological issues, I might be locked up in a mental hospital, wasting time on this urgent mission. I don't have any special skills. But if I don't get checked for neurological issues, then my earlier confession will be considered true. I wonder if I can fool them by pretending to be insane. Now I'm going to ask you three a question. You can answer together. Understand? Now, imagine the scenario. You're being chased by an assassin. The three of you run into a bathroom. In the room, there's a bathtub full of water, and there's a secret door. Only by opening the door underneath can you find a way to survive. But only when the water in the tub is drained can you enter. Next to the bathtub, place a basin and a spoon. You must make the correct choice. Now, please answer. I'll go first. I choose the basin. You really are mentally ill, aren't you? I'm not mentally ill. You're a quack. Who sent you here? Dad, save me quickly. Dad, hurry and tell them I'm not mentally ill. Mentally ill people always deny that they're mentally ill. You're confessing before we even hit you. Well then, I choose the spoon. The saw immediately goes to the neck. You're also mentally ill. How did this happen? Only the gifted student is left. Do you choose the basin or the spoon? I don't choose either. Then what are you planning to do? Let me tell you, breaking this water tank is impossible. Moving the tank is also impossible. That's enough, Dr. Wong. Your question originally had no answer. I choose to remove the drain plug from the bathtub. Remove the drain plug. Are you sure? He replied, I'm certain. All right, your mental state is normal. In such an urgent situation, mentally ill patients would choose to scoop water out of the tub. Only a normal person would remove the drain plug. You don't have any mental issues. Does anyone have any objections? No, Dr. Wong is indeed very professional. That's right, Dr. Wong is truly very professional. It's not fair. You're a quack. You didn't say we could remove the drain plug. I'm not mentally ill. You're the one who's mentally ill. Patients with mental issues not only deny their own mental illness, but also accuse others of being mentally ill. Your condition is quite concerning. Hurry up and admit it. He said fearfully, Dad, save me. I really am mentally ill. Do you hear that? You're mentally ill. I'm not mentally ill. I am mentally ill. I'm not mentally ill. Wait, I am mentally ill. Lieutenant Sheen, my son has been diagnosed with a mental illness. I don't know how to proceed from here. First, take him to the military hospital for treatment. Once his condition improves, the military will continue the investigation. In that case, how will we handle Gao Nung? Now that he's been cleared of any mental issues, his confession from earlier is no need. The judge has ordered that as long as Gao Nung passes the mental health test, he can go home. Gao Ning still has a few loose ends that we want you to help investigate. Take this phone. Keep it on you 24/7. Understand? He replied, all right. Shinning personally giving me a phone must mean something. No matter what, I'm about to receive 10% of 100,000 plus a basic level Yang treasure. I just need to quickly increase my strength to truly protect myself. I'm completely better than him with numbers, so why did I get knocked out? Could it be that I'm dreaming? It must be a dream. To find out if it's a dream or not, I'll probe him a little and I'll know right away. Chao Nong, tonight I'll open your eyes a bit to what real acting is and what real IQ is. At this moment, Chao Nong sneezed. Suddenly sneezing is someone talking behind my back. Chao Nong, are you sick? Or should you go home and rest today? The college entrance exam is coming soon. You can't afford to get sick now. My home isn't far from school. We're on the way. Let us teachers take you home. He immediately refused. Thank you, Principal, I can go home by myself. All right then, be careful. These two Chao Nong kids, although their academic performance is good, their combat ability is too poor. Wanting to get top scores for the military academy will be difficult. Come play, brother. Are there any straight guys with six-pack abs body fat under 5%, weighing 100 kilograms. No, right? Then don't block this rich guy's way to find joy. Driver, to the Northern Mental Hospital. Kid, going there will cost you 25 league points. Think carefully. 1056.17. Can't pay more than that. The driver said you can go by yourself. Forget it, kid. You sure know how to bargain. It's so late, and you're carrying such a big bag. Are you going for a checkup? He said, no, I'm just going for a trip. A trip? As far as I know, that northern area is a wasteland. Besides the hospital, you want to go out there. It's just an abandoned area. Kid, where are you going for a trip? I'm going to that mental hospital for a trip. On the radio, now, we bring you some breaking news. Recently, near the Northern Mental Hospital area, strange incidents have occurred. Currently, 2 people have gone missing nearby. Please be cautious when traveling to avoid any unexpected incidents. We've arrived. I see you have a certain aura. You must be an extraordinary talent. Today we've made a connection. I'll only charge you 15 league points. You're such a good person. Thank you. Suddenly, a hammer fell, startling the driver. This is just for road repair. I saw a rock at the hospital gate. Afraid it might trip people, so I brought a hammer to level it. Next, a wrench fell. The confused driver asked, is this also for road repair? Yes. In case the hammer doesn't work, I brought a wrench to use. Brother, it's a bit stuffy in the car. Actually, I can get out first and then pay, he replied. Yeah, you're right, I'll get out first then. At this moment, the driver immediately ran away, losing his slippers. He looked confused, Uncle the Fair. What's going on? Could it be that the driver is a good person? That's right, he just said we made a good connection today. This driver is indeed a kind-hearted person. Mental hospital? Huh. If that's the case, I'll show you what a mental illness is beyond textbooks. Lieutenant Tan, you owe me an explanation for today's events. If your abilities are limited, then perhaps as a representative, I should find another partner, shouldn't I? Are you talking about Shinningni? Tangda, this can't be leaked out. Not everyone in the Alliance agrees to cooperate. I've already sounded her out once to see if she wanted to cooperate with you, but she refused. He said whether you believe it or not, Shinningni really has no intention of cooperating with the 3 major forces you represent, Lieutenant Tan replied. Brother Tang, don't try to scare me. According to what you're saying, could it be that this time the Alliance isn't here to rectify, but to purge? So you'd better hand that thing over to me quickly. Achieving merit is your best option now. How am I supposed to trust you? Believe it or not, it's up to you. Then he hung up. Is this how you beg? Would it kill you to beg me a little? Beg me a bit more, and I'll give it to you. Be patient a little longer. Tan Tianhong will definitely come begging to me again. After all, the intelligence I have in my hands is also from Tsu Doi. Tangda hasn't revealed to the outside the intelligence about Tsu Doi. She said she hasn't seen it yet. It seems he still hasn't negotiated good terms with the Alliance. If he had handed it over to the Alliance, I would no longer have any value for him to exploit. He wouldn't let me go over there anymore. Yeah, so let's put a bit more pressure on him. As long as he lets the Alliance's people into the factory, he won't have a second option to choose from. Your subordinate heard Tang to say that this time the Alliance is also sending a major. Should we prepare some more explosives for the factory? Yes, go arrange it. Meanwhile, at the mental hospital. Yeah, no matter how you look at it, it's a madman who could scare someone into wetting themselves at midnight. Let me see why Gao Nung hasn't arrived yet. She suddenly saw him coming. She rushed over to scare him with a boo. But scaring the soul out of her was another lunatic. It frightened her so much that she screamed loudly. Gao Nung said, over here. It's night already. Can't you be quiet? Crazy people are really not easy to deal with. Unexpectedly, a real madman came. Huh, the toy factory. What is Gao Nung doing there? How long has this place been abandoned? It's so dilapidated. Yeah, why bother? Tonight we have to use a hammer to kill all of them. Oh, it's just a stray cat. From now on, I have to hide my face. Even if I get scratched in the face by a cat, it's not good. On one side monitoring that brat. He's really not afraid of death. One guy died a few days ago, and now there's no other way. These dogs are dirt poor. They all want to come here to pick up what's left. It's useful though. Hello, is the acting team there? If you're not dead yet, get up and work. The other side replied, is there another job? Is it male or female? He said, Nom, don't think nonsense, it's not time to play. Now he's about to reach the warehouse door. You guys just need to scare him away. Today is payday. Tonight, I'll take you all out for a round. Brother Hong, where are you taking us tonight? Don't worry, this isn't our first time. Scaring people is our job. Then he mentioned a new place. I'm not telling you guys anymore. You do your work first. When you're done, let me know. The fat guy and I'll take a nap. Tonight, I'm gonna party hard. What job? We're just a bunch of extras, but they still seem very professional. Let's get to work, brothers. What's our dream? It's to become actors. Although we've killed a few people now, but that doesn't matter. We have kind hearts. We have dreams, even though we're just extras now. But we still have to fulfill our duty as actors. Do you understand? They replied, we understand. Very good. What's our goal? They fiercely replied, scare him till he pees his pants. Is there really a ghost? Why am I hearing wind? Suddenly someone appeared to scare him, startling Chao Nong. But quick as the wind, he immediately rushed towards the fake ghost while it was taunting. A divine punch landed, making him cough up blood. Who told you to pretend to be a ghost and scare me to death? And in front of my eyes, pretending to be gods and ghosts without regard for life and death. You're already ugly, yet you go around scaring people. This truly cannot be forgiven. Then there was an announcement. Congratulations, host, you have defeated a ghost. But the target doesn't give any rewards. How do you feel about that? What the hell? If I had to rely on your crappy system to eat, I would have starved to death long ago. Anything that can't be obtained by robbing talent is the way to make money. I've struck gold. This is worth at least 500 alliance coins. One ghost is 510. Ghosts would be 5,000. The mission target is 100,000. I need to defeat 200 ghosts. Are there that many ghosts here? Jingdu, Jingdu. I'm deaf. That long-tongued Brett hasn't made a sound for half a day. What's going on? He said who knows where he went fishing. Just scaring a kid. Why is long tongue taking so much time? A sound rang out. What's that? I'll go check. One ghost, 510 ghosts would be 5,000. Are there that many ghosts here? Chao Nong put on a mask and turned back, making the fake ghost gape in fear, even dropping his wig. He pounced on the second one. Don't run. At this speed, 200 ghosts in one night is not impossible. After breaking through the physical limit for the first time, dealing with these things is as easy as eating candy. Probably used to bury ghosts, right? But digging and burying now would take too much time. Let's find a few more and bury them all at once. Where did this madman come from? Daring to cause trouble here, and even daring to rob our brothers. They've got some real guts. Money. This is all money coming right to my door. Damn, this kid is really strong. Killing people then saving lives. What the hell? Where did this madman come from? He's truly unbeatable and lonely. This money came too easily. I'm about to be filthy rich. For ghosts have already appeared outside. In the workshop, there should be even more, right? I've gone around several times, yet not a single one to be found. You've got to be kidding me. I've only got 2,000 alliance coins so far. This place needs at least 196 ghosts to jump out to be enough. Well, at least I won't leave empty-handed. If there aren't any in this workshop, I'll just switch to another one. Suddenly, a hand grabbed from behind. 10 little dwarves, hustling for a meal. The unsavable one. 10 became 9. Pretending to be gods and ghosts before my hammer, spirits and monsters are all just paper tigers. 9 little dwarves not sleeping at night. It's really tiring. Turn back to sleep. Sleep and die. 9 became 8. 8 little dwarves searching for novelty in the past. Leaving one to ascend to heaven, 8 became 7. 7 little dwarves chopping wood awkwardly. 1 axe stroke and 1 rests. 7 became 6. This ghost doesn't seem quite right. 3 little dwarves met with disaster. A bear fell from the sky. 3 became 2. This isn't a female ghost. This is a madwoman. What children's song is she singing? Counting down like this is really scary. Moreover, her movements are too fast. Even someone like me who is broken through limits can't keep up. It seems I can only. He then threw away his weapon and mask. Little sister, good children don't sing such scary songs. Let's play a different game, okay? How about it? Then how about I dance? Is that okay? Chow Bang. He wondered and asked, dance. How? What kind of dance do you want? At this time of night, only a madman would dance with you. Come a little closer. Let's see if I can smash your face with my hammer. Then let's do a clapping dance. I clap once, you clap once. Okay, we'll do the clapping dance. The opportunity has come. She has let her guard down. Just one step closer, and I can kill her. Before that, let me see who this fake ghost really is. It's Shunning me. Why is she here? Have I been exposed? Come on, let's dance. I clap once, you clap once, a chicken goes cluck cluck. Cluck cluck. Wake up, it's time to report, the long-haired guy said. Damn, those devils still haven't come to report. Let me see what's going on. What do you see? A scrap collector and a mental patient. They seem to be doing a clapping dance. That's fate. What are those fake ghosts doing? Why did they let these two in? Don't want to work anymore or what? Hong Na. Look over here. Hong Na. What should we do? Go out and kill those two. Stupid, do you know who dies the fastest? It's the fools who always think they're right, like you see those two are clearly not ordinary. Yes, I'll report to the superiors immediately. Shaman Gung Ni is watching me, is it because I've been exposed? Or is she on a mission and accidentally ran into me? You clap 3 times, I clap 3. 3 dogs bark woof woof. Never mind what her purpose is. Anyway, she has no evidence. You clap 4, I clap 4. For my squeak squeak. Chao Nong, it's really you. Damn, I've fallen into a trap. You recognized me early on, didn't you? Otherwise, why would you make mouse sounds? How could you recognize me? Who sent you here after all? It's over. It's over. One wrong step and everything's wrong. Now whatever I say is just begging for mercy. 2 consecutive attacks on a major. This crime is not light. A soldier possessing the power of energy manifestation must have broken through the extreme limit at least 3 times. I can't win this fight. Running is the best option. Run. You think you can escape? Immediately, she threw out a pair of handcuffs. It automatically locked around his feet. Any last words? For someone still in the prime of youth like me, it's a bit early for last words. I can explain. Shaman Gung Ni, be careful behind you. You're about to die and still using this trick. You think I'll believe that? Energy manifestation. How interesting. Unexpected to meet such a master in the land of the forgotten. The red-haired girl said, too bad you seem to have come alone. It looks like this factory has something unusual about it. Are you all together? Chao Nong, I don't know them. I don't think so either, or you'd be dead already. The red-haired girl then said the intel was wrong. This girl doesn't seem to be an ordinary lunatic. The man in white said aggressively, there's a major in the alliance who also has energy manifestation. I wonder if it's this person. It doesn't look much like the photo though. Anyway, there's only one person. Let's just deal with it directly. Why talk so much? If you're a major in the army, I apologize for my rudeness. Let me introduce myself. I'm Ito Makoto, 33 years old, still unmarried. May I ask your name, miss? They are students of the 3rd Advanced High School. Chao Nong. It turns out to be the beautiful Chao Nong. Pleased to meet you. I wonder why you're disguised like this after all. Beautiful Chao Nong, you've been fooled. It's already midnight, and you're still playing this light pollution game. Do you have any conscience? Then 3 rural thugs began to rush and attacking Shin Ningmi very brutally brat. This is the battle between energy warriors. Upon discovering that the host is about to be killed, should I initiate a new mission to save their life first? There's even a gangster rescue initiation. Initiating new mission. 1, 2, and 3. Within 1 hour, you must defeat Shin Ningmi again. I can defeat you once. Then I can defeat you twice. The passion of youth. No need for further explanation. Men are just that domineering and capable. Oh, Chao Nong, I can defeat Shin Xiangni. Why do I need you to save my life? Wait, a hint. If there's a mission, there will be a hint. Please select the difficulty level. Nightmare difficulty. At this point, what else is there to choose? I'd be stupid to choose nightmare difficulty. Quickly give me the hint. Successfully selected nightmare difficulty. Naturally, I am the most useful. What use is this hint to me? No need for many words. Upon facing and completing the nightmare difficulty, the host will 100% receive a mid-level Yang treasure. Moreover, 10% chance to activate the lucky wheel. Everyone dies in life. It's just a matter of dying early or late. Suddenly, a loud boom echoed. A fiery dragon appeared, burning like crazy. Even the hardest iron would melt. Watch me melt it, then what will you use to fight me? Burning magic. This person is an energy warrior manipulating burning magic. If this continues, the Iron Dragon will truly be melted by the magic. But the premise is that Shin Ningni uses only ordinary iron energy. This is a dragon full of essence, chi, and spirit. The manifested energy is about to become a steel iron dragon. How is this possible? What the hell is happening? Immediately, the white-robed man was swallowed by Shin Ningni's dragon effortlessly, like a child eating bread. This terrified the other 2 young men who stood frozen like trees. An energy warrior turned into this in an instant. Next, which of you 2 will go first? Manifested energy is indeed more terrifying than imagined. Over the years, I've lived with enough skill. Today, I'll give it my all to fight your manifested energy, Chao Nong. Let's go together. Immediately, they charged forward like moths to a flame. A tremendous explosion occurred, extremely powerful. Chao Nong was surprised. This smell, is it sulfur? At this moment, Shinningni's dragon had been tied up by them. Even though your iron isn't afraid of melting, what can you do if it gets corroded? The red-haired girl on one side said, my element won't be corroded like your iron anytime soon. Non-metallic energy flowing sulfur. Copper energy. These two energies combined are this dangerous. Gao Nung, right now I'm not qualified to join the warriors' battle. You're right about the energy, you're correct. My steel dragon against your abilities is truly powerless. However, do you think I can only control iron? They immediately wondered and asked, what the hell are you talking about? Is it really Christozoom? Let them fight each other. I'll sneak away first. Metal energy, the red-haired girl said. Run quickly, run. It's too late to run now. Immediately, Shinningni unleashed her ultimate move. A loud boom rang out, sending the red-haired girl flying hundreds of meters away, heading straight towards the wall. Suddenly at this moment, she looked towards Gao Nung with a terrified expression. She seems to be afraid. That's right. They don't know my real purpose. They only know that I came with Shinningni. I'll pretend to be intimidating now. Who knows, it might be useful. Shinningni appeared in a cool way, making Gao Nung and the red-haired girl extremely scared. Jera, save me. As long as I don't die tonight, I'll sleep with you. Meanwhile, Jera had already joined the coffin team. It's over, wolves in front, tigers behind. Could it be that I'll die here today? If there's a next life, I'll definitely kill that damn system. Even its ashes will rise. Major Shun, your subordinate has suppressed these two. The rest will be handled by you. She's really cunning, switching identities between me and her, both to probe why I came to this factory and to control the opponent. But am I just a free tool for you to use? Well done, Lieutenant Gao. Today, let's see who plays who don't interfere with this woman. Just leave her to me. Damn, it's too intense. What's happening? I want to go home. Where's the phone? Quickly call the boss. Yeah, I'm calling right now. Boss, it's not good. A mental patient came to the factory. She can materialize metal energy. Big brother Ito Makoto and Zhao are already dead. Chie Mai is about to die too. The factory is also about to be gone. You're saying that Alliance Major is now very likely to be at the factory. Tanda, you haven't given that to Qin Tianhong yet, right? What do you mean? Nothing. I know you want to cooperate with the Alliance, but think about it. Suppose the Alliance Major dies at that factory. Can you still cooperate with the Alliance? Originally, my plan was to wait until after you handed the documents to Qin Tianhong. Then blow up those Tan Tianhong guys along with the factory. That way your intentions will also be thwarted. But now Tan Tianhong isn't there. Instead, it's the Alliance's Major who has come. We can't miss an opportunity like this. You dare to play me. Don't be hasty, Duong Duk. I'll kill you. Losing an obstacle isn't that a good thing. You can continue cooperating with the Alliance like this. We will help you. The Alliance is also helping you. What's not good about that? The factory is already filled with explosives. Just as soon as I give the order, that Major will surely die. Suppose the Alliance knows you leaked information leading to the death of the Alliance's Major. You think you can hold that over me? We're in the same boat now. As long as we don't say anything, no one will know why the Major died there. You're still the same Duong Duk. All right, I'll go ahead then. Don't if you've thought it through. Come to the factory and see. Let's see if that Major is still alive or not. What's wrong? Not coming over. I have to take action then. He immediately switched to Zhuge Liang's 36 stratagems mode. Running is the best option. We'll meet again if fate allows. Chao Nong, where do you think you're running to? The water pipe. Isn't this the black cat that just attacked me? Life is full of opportunities. You despicable little man. But in front of an undefeated young lady with perfect talent and beauty like me, do you think you can escape? Down here, you won't be able to catch me. Not to mention that golden giant sphere without holes can't fit into a small place like this. And this water pipe alone leads to 4 wards in 8 directions. Trying to find me would be like looking for a needle in a haystack. Although failing the mission will result in punishment, it's still better than dying. Chao Nam, you can't run away. Confess honestly. I'll consider letting you die in a pleasant way. Damn, still chasing. I've already gone down this filthy water pipe, and you're still not giving up. Alliance Major, don't you have any dignity left? Chase me if you can catch me. Don't even talk about making me confess. You can even make fun of me if you want. So you haven't run that far yet. How is this even possible? Is there a mistake? How can you chase me like this? Could it be that energy warriors can also give energy products a sense of smell? Energy warriors are truly amazing. I must definitely become an energy warrior too. Want to escape from my hands? Keep dreaming, darling. It's over. It's a dead end. Is this a mistake? How can there be a dead end in a water pipe? What kind of unethical, conscienceless pile of garbage is this? Run. Why aren't you running anymore? I told you, you can't escape from me. Now I'll give you 10 seconds. Quickly tell me the entire purpose and why you entered my room to attack me. Now you're in a precarious situation, hanging by a thread with no way out. Chao Nong, quickly leave that place. Hurry over here. Suddenly, a loud explosion occurred behind him, extremely violent. Smoke and fire were everywhere. Are there explosives in these trash cans? Hurry up, this can't be happening. Even at this point, you still want to settle personal scores. Is this protecting me? Well done, Chao Nong. The third attack on the Major. This time you're definitely dead. Are you serious? I'm telling you, you just saved me, but now want to kill me. Aren't you tired? Why go through all this trouble? Save you. Keep dreaming. I'm just keeping my word. I'll give you 10 seconds to confess. You still have 5 seconds left. If you don't reveal your methods and purpose for barging into my room, I'll throw you out of here. Only 5 seconds left to complete the mission. Where there's 1, there's 2, and there'll be 3. Please seize the moment. Women really do change in an instant. If that's how it is, don't blame me for being cruel. Don't you remember this is a sewer? Immediately, Chao Nong released a flying rat. Chao Nong seized this opportunity to hit her on the head with a wrench, knocking her unconscious. Congratulations, host. You've completed the nightmare difficulty mission where there's 1, there's 2, and there'll be 3. You've received a mid-level treasure chest and a 10% chance to spin the Wheel of Fortune. I've already been through near-death experiences. This 10% is practically a token gift. Let's spin it. Unfortunately, it's a dud, but don't throw it away. Your luck this time was very bad, but next time it might be even worse. Keep trying, young one. Now it's time for the prize. Soft tissues, smooth as silk. Thoughtful care. Erasing your loneliness in the dead of night and wiping away the sorrow of overcoming your fate. Reverse Flow City. I wanted to bleed rivers. I'm going in just to exchange for a pack of tissues. Life never goes according to our plans, but at least you got a mid-level treasure chest. Soul Pill can refine the host's soul intensity, can increase the strength of vision, hearing, smell, taste, and touch at any time. The stronger the soul intensity, the stronger the senses. Refining the soul, enhancing the senses. Although I'm not very knowledgeable about soul studies, just talking about enhancing the 5 senses is already a pretty good reward. The only question is, I don't know when this Shen Ningni will suddenly wake up. Chivalry can't be eaten. It's better to be cautious. This way, there shouldn't be any problems. Alright, that painful yet happy feeling starts again. 1 minute has passed. 5 minutes have passed. Why isn't there any movement? Footsteps, hallucinations. Everything outside has exploded, at least with hundreds of tons of cement built on top of this. Where could footsteps possibly come from? Brother Duong, what do you think? Should we send someone to search around? No need. It's Duong Duk. He's outside. I not only saw them, but also heard them talking. What's going on here? This is the result of my soul training and enhancement of the 5 senses. Tan Tien Hung said the appointment letter will arrive tomorrow. The condition is 10 pieces per month, the blonde girl said. 10 pieces. The league's appetite is quite big indeed. All right, let's follow his conditions. My current identity isn't suitable for participation. How about I send 2 people over there? It's up to you. This is the Northern Mental Hospital, a secret passage. Under the mental hospital, I didn't expect such a large base. An underground factory. The Dream Toy Factory is actually built under the mental hospital. In that case, this factory is actually just bait. These explosives are also a preset trap. Damn, who is this person in black? Can't tell if it's a man or a woman. Get a little closer. But suddenly the image disappeared. I didn't expect the real factory to be built under the mental hospital. Tudoi is probably there. Spirit value increased from 96 to 150. It increased by 54 points in an instant, ranking up to excellent level. Blood value 120 out of 202. Spirit value 110 out of 150. Excellent ranking. It seems that from now on, I should choose more nightmare difficulty missions. With this strength, I'll have more motivation to do missions. The urgent task now is to go to that underground factory to earn 100,000. According to the terrain that my spirit force scanned earlier, this water pipe connects to the mental hospital. Maybe I can crawl from this side to that side. The problem is here. If someone comes to search, it'll be hard to deal with. Major Tam, it's not that I'm not being chivalrous, but my family's lives are very important. I'm sorry. I promise when I have the chance in the future, I'll definitely make it up to you. I have to go find Tu Doi to earn money first. Tam Ngung-ni thought to herself at this moment. Tu Doi. How does this guy know about Tu Doi? Now is not the time to make a move. It's just as well. Let me see where you're planning to take me. This is the layout map of the factory. How can this be? In just 10 seconds, my spirit force has decreased by over 60. Less than 50 left now. Continuing like this is not good. Could it be that I have to do the exercise routine every 10 seconds? Let's try reducing the coverage area of the spirit force. Indeed, it's much better now. It seems I can control it within a 10-meter range. We've reached the mental hospital. Go about 7 or 8 meters more. Below this should be the underground factory. I need to recover my physical strength first. Then I'll go find Tu Doi. Seems like someone is digging something. How could it be a double mineral? Could the double mineral and twin words be in the same place? Never mind whether it is or not. Let's dig first and figure it out later. Only 15 left until we reach the double mineral. Now, there are guards around the double mineral. Rushing in there would be like surrendering our lives. Wait a moment. The system's hint is 2 a.m. So at 2 a.m., there will definitely be an opportunity. Evolution 2 out of 10 stars. I clearly have completed 3 out of 10 missions already, including sacrificing Shining. The random mission is still there. Where there's 1, there's 2, there will be 3. Could it be that the random mission doesn't increase progress? Kai and I are going to rest. You two guard here. Understand? It's us again, Brother Dan. We've been guarding for almost a week now. Logically speaking, we should be replaced. Do you have any objections? No, we don't dare. Brother Dan and Brother Kai, go rest. We'll take care of guarding this place. Standing all day, so tired, so sleepy. Mental power. This scum actually has mental power. Is it an illusion? With this kind of glare, I only need 3 seconds to escape. But my energy core has also been taken by this high-ability guy. Without the support of energy, there are many things I can't do. I should still wait. He probably wants to go outside. When he goes out, I'll take back the energy core. He probably wants to leave now. How is that possible? How could my acting be discovered? Why does it feel like she just moved? Scared me to death. Never mind. She's already dead if she's dead. Another stab won't matter. Ding Ding Host has successfully achieved the Clumsy Destroyer achievement. There will be a welfare mission with a certain probability of disturbance. Clumsy Destroyer, it means not knowing how to gently destroy beauty. Welfare. What's a welfare mission? Welfare missions have rich rewards. The implementation period is long. Moreover, if you don't complete the mission, there will be no punishment. It feels like just doing something to Shinning can bring quite a few benefits. After sacrificing, the talent ability increases. 1 hit, and I get Clumsy Destroyer. If I shoot once, maybe I'll get needs improvement. 2 a.m. has arrived. Friendly reminder to the host, please speed up the mission execution. Immediately after, high ability, use despicable means to sneak attack from behind, knocking them unconscious. With mental power, even if separated by a wall, I can clearly grasp their every move in the palm of my hand. Today I am also a powerful person who can see through the mortal world. Time is running out, I must hurry. It's just strange, this double mineral mental power doesn't show anything at all. Although this pile of minerals looks nothing special, there must be something hidden inside. Opportunities only come to those who know how to seize them. You have to dig to know if it's all for nothing. Ita. What the hell are you doing? Who's digging in the middle of the night? What's going on? Why are you making noise late at night? Did you take the wrong medicine? I'm talking to you. Turn around and face me. Hi. Hello, Brother Dan. I just wanted to do some overtime at night. Another idiot who came out of nowhere. Let me tell you something. Finding 20 gems in a month is already considered high. This doesn't depend on strength, but on luck alone. Go back to sleep. Don't disturb my rest. I'm dying of sleepiness. 20 pieces. I knew there were golden eggs here. I'll keep digging. I've been digging for 4 hours straight and found nothing. Giving these two another blow won't be a big deal, but if they die, it wouldn't be good. What should I do? Maybe I'll come back tomorrow. But tomorrow definitely won't be as simple as this. Dig for 1 more hour. If there's still nothing, I'll leave early. Oh, brother, you're up early. I thought I was the earliest riser. Didn't expect someone to be up even earlier. Are these people going to work already? You have to wake up early to have something to eat. Is the working time at this factory this early? What should I do next? This damn system. It said just keep digging and you'll make money. Where is it? More and more people are coming. Staying here will be very dangerous. I need to find a chance to leave this place. Holy shit, is that a mineral? I found a mineral. Lucky you. Here's your reward. What do you mean your mineral? I clearly dug this up, and you dare to steal it. Anyone else want to steal it? Who struck it rich? Who struck it rich? Turns out you're lucky too. Quickly give me the mineral so I can claim the reward. 1,000 alliance coins for you is already generous. 1,000 coins. How stingy. Hurry up and hand it over. Ding ding detected a purple-colored mineral essence medium quality. Market price is 356,981 coins. System buyback price is 350,000. Now, initiating hidden resource recovery function. Would the host like to recover immediately? Immediately give him a divine shovel strike, sending him flying hundreds of meters away, terrifying everyone around. 1,000 alliance coins for a 350,000 coin mineral. You must think I'm an idiot. Someone catch this thief. Whoever gets the mineral keeps the reward themselves. Catch him. Catch him. The reward is mine. This brat is too powerful. Could he be a spy sent by another faction? Brother Kai, that guy is targeting you. With Lin Snake's agility, you think you can escape? Brother Kai, let me tell you, don't even dream about it. Smart dogs don't block the way. Brother Kai is a real tough guy. He can take care of him with just one move. How should we fight? After breaking through the physical limit for the first time, dealing with ordinary people is as easy as turning your hand. Before, I wasn't dealing with monsters like Shun Ningni, but with energy warriors. It's been a while since I've held my breath. Who can stop me? Sue is still afraid of energy warriors as usual. Haha, using mental power, you've predicted my attack in advance, that's right, but you can't escape. Must be a master for sure. But even a master can't fight against energy warriors. Goodbye, master. I'm leaving. Come to think of it, I only remember knocking out those workers. Seems I forgot to hit Shiningni. You're back. Can we continue our game? For example, try to guess. Whose hands will you die in first? Detected that the host is facing a life-threatening danger. Shiningni's intention to kill the host is very serious. Do you want to activate the life-saving mission? All the dangers to my life are because of you. Why are you acting innocent with me? What are you mumbling about? Really don't want to give the host a hint. If you're not happy, you'll die. Live each minute as it comes. Activate it. Starting refresh. Confirmed host has successfully activated the life-saving mission. Don't go for a decisive battle until daybreak. Mission description. The opportunity is right in front of you. A real man will not fear death. Awaken your youth and passion. Use your own strength and tell everyone, no one can defeat me. Mission completion condition, before 9 a.m. Rely on your own strength to eliminate evil. Destroy this entire underground factory. Remember, it must be by your own strength. Punishment for failure is death. My name is Gao. That year I was 18, I accidentally found a system. It told me that I was actually chosen by heaven. I knew this when I was 6 years old. It's just that people around me didn't understand. Is there something wrong with this kid's brain? There's no such superhero. Please, host, quickly choose the difficulty level. Why is this system so despicable? Calm down. I am a beautiful koi fish. Not arrogant, not hot-tempered, not sad, not happy. People with extraordinary beauty always turn bad luck into good. You damn system. I've made up my mind. I choose normal difficulty with 2 hints. Thank you, sorry. Detected that the host has a mission with normal difficulty, still unfinished currently, can only choose excellent difficulty or nightmare difficulty. What grudge do you have against me? Is my handsomeness an offense to you? How you think you can escape my territory? Oh, so there are teammates too. Are you guys playing a game of dying for love? Dying for love, my ass. Ah, that little shovel. How can it do anything to me? Huh, it hit me so easily. How is that possible? How can you not defend against it? You can control my iron energy. How is this possible? You're still talking so much while fighting. You're really uneducated. You dare hit me like this. Do you have any manners? Manners, my ass. I only know I need to take your life right now. What's going on here? Are you stupid? Quickly, get away. Even energy warriors can't defeat that shovel. Do you want to try? This guy can see the future again. Don't move, who's causing trouble. This factory has so many people. Looks like this place is Wang Ju's hideout. It's not that many people. Not many. This is not many to you. You little bastard, I want you to die without a place to be buried. Out of consideration, I saw your performance earlier wasn't bad. Plus you knocked me unconscious and brought me to this secret factory. So I've decided to let you live until dawn. In this situation, the opponent is bullying us with numbers. Shouldn't you call for backup? I tried, but there's no signal here. Can't make calls. Can't make calls. Your army doesn't have any special methods. For example, satellite positioning. After the Great Disaster, there are very few positioning satellites left. Only in special cases can we use satellites. Just rely on yourself for life and death. However, I'm still not comfortable leaving the rear to you. Now I'll give you two choices. One is you charge to the front yourself. Two is I kick you to the front. I was injured by that arrow guy. The wound is acting up now. We can only rely on you alone. Shun Ningni. Are you two done talking? Let me kill you both first. All right, I'll choose the excellent difficulty. You bastard, you haven't even given a hint. Are you waiting for me to die? The system immediately announced. The host has once again perfunctorily chosen the excellent difficulty. Mission is about to begin. In the host's body, you now possess immense potential. Now you just lack a little catalyst. Once you obtain the catalyst, you will become the unbeatable Super Destroyer 01, who can defeat you. After the hint ended, he said, "Wait, 10 points alliance. I bought an electric fan user manual that's longer than this hint." How can this be called a hint? Because the host chose the excellent difficulty, the system can only provide one hint. Thank you for understanding. He was furious. Understanding my ass. At this point, I can only rely on my looks, intelligence, and a physical breakthrough to pass this level. At this moment, a strange scene unfolded before his eyes. Iron, copper, aluminum, magnesium, steel, and titanium began to float up. You little brat, don't you dare be arrogant. Let's see how this hooked nose teaches you a lesson. The bald guy with slanted hair said, "Everyone, attack and kill these two." This won't last even a second. What's wrong? Not playing dead anymore. To be honest, your fake death skill, even giving it 1 point would be generous. A loud explosion occurred. A powerful monster appeared, making everyone gape in horror. What the hell is this? The cool girl appeared like a gourd. Do you want to hide behind me forever? He said hiding won't work forever, however, about that. Can you give me an armor like that? Giving you an armor isn't difficult, but you have to tell me how you knew there was a pair here. A pair? How did you know I came here looking for it? Don't tell me you were awake then. Never mind that you just need to answer my question, he said. I'll tell you. I'll be honest, that day when I left the hotel, the storage device on Duong Duke's son, is it real? He immediately noticed something strange. What the hell is this? I look really cool. She said you're not yet an energy warrior. You can't control energy. So this armor only has a protective effect. It can't increase your strength. The bald guy with slanted hair charged fiercely, throwing a cool punch. But she, with her awesome power, quickly countered with a punch. Damn, brat, you're underestimating us too much. He suspiciously asked, is it magnesium? No, it's titanium. It's the energy of stored electricity. The fact that you can use the gold element. We already know all about it. Let me see if your gold can match up against electricity. He fearfully called out, Tam and Gung Ni. But at this moment, two terrifying energy sources were battling each other. The bald guy with slanted hair was knocked far away, coughing up blood, being beaten up and down. In a miserable state, he said, how can this be? She, with her insanely powerful strength, defeated him. A loud cry, big bro. But surprisingly, this guy was also kicked in the jaw by Tam and Gung Ni. How is this possible? Wasn't it said this brat uses the gold element? Why doesn't Big Bro's electricity have any effect? In just a moment, two of us have been taken down. Could it be that the bald guy's electricity earlier was fake? But is there even such thing as fake electricity? You little punk, still daring to look around. This is bad. It's copper wire. The Alliance's major can fight against electricity. Let me see if you have this ability. D. He shouted loudly. 7 parts damaged, one guy dealt with. He threw the knife, flying towards him. But quick as lightning, he grabbed a shovel and hit this guy's jaw, knocking it off. I'm fine too. This isn't just a simple armor. There's also an insulating layer inside, made of who knows what, as expected of an Alliance major, full of experience. You little brat, why aren't you afraid of electricity? Isn't your outfit made of gold? Are you asking me? Of course not. Is there really an idiot who would ask their enemy such a thing on the battlefield? Let me tell you, if this were really made of gold, you couldn't afford my outfit even if you worked in copper for a year. No way. Well done, you little brat, daring to look down on me. I'll show you what's what. But suddenly a robot appeared and smashed this guy to the ground. Thank you, Brother Vong. She said if you want to thank someone, thank me. Over 10 energy soldiers. You handled them all by yourself. They were just mosquitoes. I think 10 of them is too few for you. Seems like you haven't achieved much. 10 of them is nothing. Wait a bit. I can take on 100 of them. What on earth is this broker that the system suggested? It can't be Tam and Gung Ni in a way. Hey, those 100 you just mentioned, looks like they've given you another 100 at this moment. A crowd surrounded them. Major of the Alliance. Indeed, very young. It's just a pity. Why did you come in here alone? She said. Wang Ju. The bearded man grinned. That's me. Sir, as you can see, in just one evening, over a dozen of my men have died. I wonder if you could lend a hand. One of the powers in this land of the dead that can't handle. A major like her is a mystery at level 7. You're right, sir, but she has also discovered this place. We can't let her leave anyway. After all, the plan is already. The man in black immediately said, shut up, an 18-year-old major of the Alliance. Such talent is quite rare. If there's only one person like this, then keep her. The masked man suddenly grabbed a sword and lunged at her. Pamungni Bekafe. She quickly dodged this attack. Using her bare hands, she grabbed the sword and shattered it. Oh, indeed you have some skills. How about this then? The group in black clothes rushed forward. This group in black doesn't look good. How many of them are there exactly? 25. Could it be 20? They're surrounding and attacking. Let me hold them off. You can leave. After you leave here, tell Lieutenant Tran about this place. He scratched his head and said, sorry, I'm not someone who abandons their comrades. You're not leaving. He replied, that's right. I want to fight alongside you. How can I leave? I've accepted a life-saving mission. A life-saving mission. If I fail, I'll surely die too. 7 a.m. remaining. 2 more hours until the final deadline of the mission. Leaving here means certain death. Staying still gives hope for survival. You want to fight alongside me. Unfortunately, you're not an energy warrior yet. A sharp sword appeared in her hand, blazing hot. It's an alloy weapon, but I don't know what kind of alloy. This is the first time I've seen her holding a weapon. This time it's for real. Before I die, this golden circle will protect you. But if I'm dead, you can only rely on yourself. She immediately lunged forward to attack. When she drew her sword, the man in black immediately grabbed the tip of her sword to block it, but it was useless. Her combat power was incredibly strong. She easily repelled them pathetically. Don't fight her one-on-one, surround and deal with her. They immediately obeyed the order and shouted clearly. Shiningni said irritably, this is troublesome. These men in black, as long as I don't move, they can't see me at all. Shiningni's power has declined a lot, but that man in the black cloak hasn't even made a move yet. After the first extreme body breakthrough, theoretically, I should have become an energy warrior. But all the materials related to energy warrior breakthrough are in the military university curriculum. I don't understand it at all. System, can I become an energy warrior now? The system reported, conditions not met. Enough. It's always conditions not met. If I relied on you, I'd have been dead long ago. Wait, the system clearly said I don't meet the conditions. So why doesn't it say what the conditions are? This question isn't that big of a deal. Unless the answer to this question is related to my mission. Mission, breakthrough intermediary. Fight until dawn. Time 7:30, fight until dawn. Mission time remaining. All right, everyone attack. The masked men in black pounced to catch her. She was now exhausted and drenched in sweat. She flew up high to escape this attack. Suddenly, someone attacked from behind. The man in the black cloak launched a powerful strike, sending Shen Ningni flying back. At this moment, he saw this scene from below and was shocked. He hurried to catch her. He panted, ouch, it hurts so much. Shen Ningni, are you all right? I'll leave them to you. Kill the boy, but keep the girl alive. They replied, yes. Catch them for me. Here it comes again. Just like when mining, my mental power is being suppressed by something. I think I know what the intermediary is now. Energy warriors can extract energy from energy ores, but this kind of energy is completely different from matter and elements when controlled. If this energy can be transformed into usable matter, energy refining techniques must be used, but how to control the energy? He suddenly realized its magnetism. But how to control the energy? He suddenly discovered its magnetism. Chow, you're still not going. I said I'm not going, so I'm not going. But can you hang on a little longer? I am a soldier. Soldiers can only be warriors, not half-hearted. So let me ask you, is it true that energy warriors use magnetic principles to control energy? Is that right? She replied, magnetism. Well, it could be explained that way. What exactly are you? All right, I'll hold these people off for you. You help me find the exact location of the magnetic pair. You're going to help me hold these people off. He said that's right. You help me find the magnetic pair, I'll fight these people. Don't worry, I'm quite strong too. You little brat looking for death. breath. Kill this punk, but keep the girl alive. Shin Ningmi said in surprise. Wait a minute. At this moment, a loud scream was heard. Bunch of useless trash. You can't even handle an alliance major, and now you can't even deal with a little brat. I'll do it myself. Shin Ningmi, have you found the magnetic pair? She replied, I've found it. I've destroyed the spatial point of the magnetic pair. The magnetic pair has disappeared. What's a spatial point? The bearded man exclaimed in horror. This brat has destroyed the magnetic pair. How is this possible? You bastards. Do you know what you've done? K5, I didn't expect to die alongside you. However, thank you for helping me buy some time. Oh no, was there a problem with how I express myself? I asked her to find the magnetic pair, not to destroy it. That was my broker. Now that it's come to this, don't expect to die peacefully. Kill this pair of dogs, crush their bones to dust. It seems I'll have to kill you all myself. Let's see if you have what it takes. Suddenly, a loud explosion occurred. What's happening now? She said the magnetic pair is about to shatter. A blinding light appeared, shocking everyone. This is the magnetic pair. Now, even with a thieving eye and soul perception, its true nature cannot be observed. It seems to be here, yet not here at the same time, like something far beyond the capabilities of this era. Help me stop them, she asked. What do you want to do? This magnetic pair will dissipate very soon. We can no longer extract the magnetic, or still stubborn when you're about to die. She quickly dodged like lightning. My strength has been depleted to this extent. Human alliance, no matter how many people like you there are, this is as far as you'll get. Abandoning a new star only to lose your life here like this. Consider this magnetic pair as a gift for your funeral. Funeral my ass. If you're so tough, try to block this compressed air cannon of mine. That brat. What does that brat want to do? Air cannon. Don't say there's a problem with the brain. Think that the magnet might give him strength. Ah, how can we do that? What the hell is that? What the hell is it anyway? I finally understand that system statement. Great potential is the omnipotent energy source unparalleled in this whole world. Normal energy warriors don't need a medium. They can use themselves as magnetic fields to control energy. I'm not an energy warrior yet, so I can only use the magnet as a medium to connect with the surrounding energies. Explode. Instantly, a thunderous explosion shook heaven and earth. How is this possible? Did I make Shin Ningmi faint? What's going on? I originally intended to use an air cannon, but how did it turn into an air grenade like this? It turns out the thing that created magnetic resonance was the magnet, not me. I can only be in this chaos. Unable to control it, someone said the air was compressed. Are you the one controlling oxygen energy? This guy is so close yet unaffected. A pair of angel-like wings appeared. Who on earth are you? He exclaimed in amazement. Celestial race. After the great destruction occurred, a supernatural existence in the world. They call themselves messengers from heaven. In the early days, they received worship and faith from a large portion of people. Unexpectedly, it's been 18 years already. First time meeting a celestial, and it's while fighting with an angel. Can't miss this opportunity. Another cannon blast. At this moment, like a gravitational force emitted, the men in black screamed in terror. These two air cannons seem to have exhausted all my strength. But my mental power is no longer suppressed. It's actually increasing. Could this also be caused by the magnet? Now I can clearly sense all the energy in this factory. This is the first feeling of omnipotence. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 2, 3, 4. Need to recover physical strength before continuing. I originally planned to hide my name and surname, to be a normal person. But you forced me. Things have come to this. I have no choice but to tell the truth. I'm a super-level energy warrior. If I want to, just by waving my hand, I can destroy everything within 10 miles. The bearded old man, Akai, said. Super-level energy warrior. The angel girl said, you're lying. Mu Fei Fei. Today I will tear apart your so-called super-level energy warrior. Damn, couldn't scare her. An energy source rushed up from below to attack. The angel stopped her. Suddenly, gusts of wind surged like a storm. Is this the apocalypse? Am I dead? If this factory disappears, the magnet will disappear. You're quite capable. But next time, I will definitely kill you. Definitely. Is this all you've got? If you have the guts to threaten people, then have the guts to stay here and fight 300 more times. Oh, damn it. But there seems to be something not quite right here. A mysterious force appeared, terrifying him. Damn it. Is this really a black hole? I don't know if it's a hallucination or not. This hole seems to be getting closer to me. Damn this cursed system. Quickly give me a life-saving mission when I don't need you. You keep popping up to bother me. When I need you, You pretend to be dead. He's hugging the pillar tightly in a precarious situation, hanging by a thread. It knocks him flying with a loud explosion. He immediately crashes into something and is surprised. Shiningni. Wake up, Lieutenant Shun. Quickly use your invincible power of manipulation to think of a way out. We're about to die here. It's over. That damn system has vanished without a trace. Shiningni is unconscious. Is there any way to save ourselves this time? An overwhelming power is approaching. A dazzling light appears before his eyes. Could this be a life form in liquid state? Suddenly there's a giggling sound. He's bewildered this sound. Laughter. At this moment, the liquid suddenly transforms into the shape of a person next to him. This is a special form of intelligence. Why did it appear from inside the magnetic field? Or maybe it was created by the interaction of the black hole and magnetic field earlier. Whatever it is, this thing doesn't seem to have bad intentions. Do we have to fight now? Controlling the magnetic field earlier has drained all my energy. I'm afraid I can't even run away now if I wanted to. This thing starts to approach and attack him. A cat suddenly appears. It immediately blocks this thing. It's the stray cat. Why did it run here? Could it be that this cat has been following me all along? The cat now raises its sharp claws, attacking this strange entity. The cat is so fierce. It attacks this thing, turning it into the shape of a fish. Then it starts to bite and tear, making him terrified as he watches this scene. No way it can be eaten. If today's events were to spread outside, I'm afraid without even an examination, I'd be diagnosed as mentally ill. The cat now shows strange behavior. It trembles and collapses there. Has it been poisoned? That thing doesn't seem to be something that can be eaten after all. Surprisingly, the cat now turns into white fur, walking on two legs, which surprises him. Could this be a case of borrowing a body to reincarnate? The cat turns its head and glances slightly. Then it releases a murderous aura and pounces to attack him. Who told you to use clear to hit my cat face? Is my cat face something you can hit? His head has been hit into a huge egg shape. This time I'll teach you a lesson. Let's see if you dare to do this again next time. Officer, I have something to report. A talking stray cat hit me. Can this be turned into a case? It's 9 o'clock now. The host has completed the mission. Please don't leave. Let's fight until dawn. Excellent difficulty will receive a marrow cleansing pill and 30% chance to get a mid-level treasure. The host's gloomy face is exactly like the current situation. Nothing was won this time. 2 consecutive failed draws, activating compensation mode. Inspection shows the host's physical strength is severely depleted. Bones are cracked, bruising and subcutaneous bleeding in 17 places, compensating with 1 healing pill. Moreover, the host has cursed the system many times, so the system has a condition for exchange. Get kicked 3 times and receive an additional healing pill. If no response within 10 seconds, it will be considered as accepting condition 19. He angrily exclaims, "What the hell is this? My head hurts, my butt hurts too. It's like that wild cat just hit me on the head and then some melon rind hit me 3 times. Right, where did the cat go?" Shiningni. Besides the marrow cleansing pill, this time I also got 2 more healing pills. Getting kicked 3 times just for 1 pill. It would be a waste if you died. No, I've heard that people in a coma find it very difficult to swallow medicine. It might even get stuck in the trachea. Do I need to feed it to her? Forget it. I'll take a small loss to save a life. C7 Tower, I understand this clearly. As he puckers his lips to kiss these moist, plump lips, she suddenly wakes up. Seeing this scene, she becomes furious. She throws a powerful punch at him, making him bruised and battered, lying in pain. She asks, "Are you awake?" He replies, "Obviously. I've been awake for a long time. I even saved you, understand? I gave you a healing pill that costs at least 100,000 alliance coins. Yet you repay kindness with enmity." She says, "Don't talk about that anymore. Did you do all this?" "That's right, Wang Nine, and everyone in this factory. It was all my doing. No one was spared. You might not believe it since you didn't witness it, but when I get angry, even I'm afraid of myself," she says. "No, I believe you. You really believe me," she says, "because you look handsome. Do you believe this reason?" "Of course I believe it," he thinks to himself. "I believe your ass. A kid like you is truly wicked. Just you wait. One day, I'll expose all your secrets." At this moment, someone on a motorcycle arrives. Major Shun. "Major, Lieutenant Sheen is over there." She says, "I know," then goes there and continues. "Super Energy Warrior, do you want to come to school with me? Or stay here to collect scrap?" He replies, "Of course I'll go with you." She says, "Hold on tight." So he immediately grabbed her buttocks tightly. "Where are you holding on to?" If you don't let go quickly, I'll cut your hands off. This time I have made such a great contribution. Isn't the Alliance going to reward me anything? Are you sure you want a reward? The forces that the king colluded with are not just one. If you're this upright and honest, I'm afraid you won't even be able to stay in the land of the dead anymore. He replied, oh damn. At worst, I'll take the military academy entrance exam. I'm pretty confident about that too. The worst military academy entrance exam? That's not suitable for you. What do you mean? I don't mean anything. I'm speeding up. Put on your helmet securely and lower your hands a bit. Hold on tight. You can't lower them anymore or there'll be a problem. I'm not that kind of person either. 9 a.m. at the Stadium of Advanced High School number 3. What's this about? Did something happen? Or is it to announce college entrance exam policies like in previous years? Wasn't there one time before? But this time it's not just us, but also school number 1, number 2, number 4, and even the girls' school is coming. The principals of all schools, the Public Security Bureau, Planning Bureau, and Construction Bureau are also coming. Silence, please. All students be quiet. Tisk, it's true that a dog can't stop eating shit. Before I came here, I still had some hope for you all. Thought that you still had a chance to develop. Now I see I was wrong. You can't develop at all. You're all just a bunch of trash. This time we called you here not because we hope we can change you, but only because this matter concerns you. The former principal of Advanced High School number 3, Li Qingping, has been negligent during his tenure. He covered up for a student who caused serious consequences. The Alliance will now strip him of all his positions. Tang De is appointed as the new principal and education commissioner. Why dismiss Principal Li? Principal Li's contributions over the past years are remembered by everyone. Why dismiss Principal Li? At the same time, the Alliance is also establishing a supervisory committee in this land of the dead to monitor and handle illegal behaviors. Principal Tang will serve as the committee chairman. Next, Principal Tang De is requested to arrange and introduce the implementation of college entrance exam reforms. Wait a moment, I'm the student council president of high school number 3. May I ask Lieutenant Chin a question? Student council president, what do you want to ask? I want to know what mistake Principal Li made that you dismissed him so suddenly. Alright, I originally didn't intend to say this because I wanted to save some face for Principal Li. But since you want to know, I'll be straightforward. Yesterday, Principal Li Qingping covered up for a student under suspicion. His name is Gao Neng. Because of the hatred in his heart, he used a method to leak false intelligence, leading to Major Sham of the army sacrificing her life while carrying out the mission. Major Sham was the youngest major in the Alliance. Her sacrifice was the heaviest loss. Principal Li, because of his feelings for this person, so it led to favoritism and negligence in handling the situation. That's how this tragedy occurred. That's the whole story. Let's end it here, if there's nothing else. People below immediately buzzed about Major Sham. Who is Major Sham anyway? Could it be Sham in Gunghe? Where's Chao Nong? Where is he? He's dead after he was discovered by Major Sham. He was killed at the scene. Any more questions? Chairman, the student council president, with a gloomy face and cold sweat, said no. No, how can this be? Senior Chao Nong is dead. Senior Chao Nong's story hasn't even been fully told yet. Well then, I will continue to be in charge of the college entrance exam reform. Suddenly, a flying motorcycle swooped in. Oh, you're having a meeting. Sorry, I'm late. Everyone now looked like startled deer. Should I stand right here or go inside to get another chair? This is Chow 5 stars. Why are you here? He scratched his head and smiled lightly. I'm a student. Of course I have to go to school. The teacher was confused. Go to school? What school? This time I've even made an achievement. The school should reward me. Right, Major Sham? Hearing these words, the deceitful ones gaped in horror. She took off her hat and said, that's right. I also represent the army to commend student Chao Nong's contributions. Sham and Gunghe. Chao Nong isn't dead. Sham and Gunghe isn't dead either. So what Lieutenant Tan said earlier was actually. What's going on? This is clearly what I saw with my own eyes. So Major Sham is fine. You're also fine. So last night where did you go? And what did you do? I didn't do much. It was just helping the army carry out a small mission. Casually killed over 200 fierce enemies. Dealt with a few energy warriors and defeated an angel. Just some trivial matters. Not worth mentioning. Below, people cheered, well done. Well done, Senior Chao Nong. You're amazing. He is indeed Chao 5 stars. He's the top student in the entire 12th grade. I didn't expect him to not only be smart, but also so handsome. Not only that, but he's also very strong. You helped the army destroy an underground factory too. You'll not only receive a monetary reward, but also have your name on the honor roll. There's so many people here today. why don't we take this opportunity to hold an award ceremony for high-achieving students? Principal Lee, what do you think? Principal Lee hesitantly said, this is a bit inconvenient. The tiger-like man reported to the mad ferret Sheningni. Even if you're a major, although your rank is higher than mine, it's not just up to you to make decisions here. You don't have the authority to decide for the army. Moreover, I led this mission, and I've already dismissed Li Qingbing from his position. Plus, there's the supervisory committee, right? That's right, I have the official government appointment order in my hands. This has already been recognized. You have no authority. Documents. Very well. Lieutenant Shun, showing the documents. This is the latest document just sent from the Supreme Federal Association. From June 15th to July 15th, all authority in the land of exile will be under Major Shun's jurisdiction. Moreover, there's another document here. It concerns the stripping of Lieutenant Qin Tianwang's rank. It officially took effect 2 days ago. It was also issued by the Supreme Federal Association. At this moment, he froze like a statue for 5 seconds. Qin Tianwang, you no longer have a military rank now. Do you want to review the details again, Annie? I don't accept this. Everything I've done was for the Alliance, for the federal government. How dare you treat me like this? I'm not wrong. I haven't done anything wrong. Qin Tianwang, indeed, you did these things for the Alliance, for the federal government. That's not wrong. But have you ever thought about doing things for the people of the land of exile? For the land of exile. Haha. Are these mud people worthy of the Alliance doing anything for them? These weaklings will only live and die here their whole lives. They are parasites living off the Alliance. How could they not do anything for the Alliance? They all deserve to die. At this moment, unexpectedly, a powerful punch came from behind, hitting him squarely on the jaw. He was not far away, falling painfully. Trash like you deserves to die. The crowd below cheered. They saw him as a youth idol. Great punch. You damn rabbit emperor. I'll kill you. At this point, the soldiers quickly restrained him. Let me go. Your shovel skills are indeed not bad. Tangda sat down in defeat at this moment. He was handcuffed and dragged away. Major, 100,000 alliance points is not a small number. The military should of course award it to him. He has become a role model for the land of exile. The land of exile needs such hope. That's right, this mission's success is all thanks to him. Add 1,000 merit points for him in his military application. 1,000 points. This is equivalent to killing a level 3 person on the battlefield. Then she said defeating a battle angel. What level do you think this would be considered? Wait a moment, but I still can't feel any magnetic force from him. If I'm not mistaken, then right now he has at most only broken through once the physical limit. That's right, so merit points can be given to him, but we have to wait until he passes the military academy entrance exam of the Big Four. The minimum standard for the Big Four is breaking through twice the physical limit. If he can't do it, then this hope will never escape this land of oblivion. Is this kid ultimately lucky or unlucky? Sheningni, you're also a soldier. Perhaps you also know how many soldiers are sacrificed on the front lines. So many soldiers have fallen. How much is the relief fund? And what are these ignorant people of the land of oblivion doing? They're doing nothing. They just rely on the Alliance to survive. Now you want to work on their behalf. Qin Tianxiong, you only know how the military sacrifices outside. Then you must also know after that great battle years ago, when the Alliance withdrew from the land of oblivion. Who were the ones in the rear extending time for the Alliance to retreat? It was them, the nameless heroes of the land of oblivion. These people have no names, no ages. They receive no relief and are even called weaklings by you. When the Alliance withdrew from the land of oblivion, there were over 70 million residents here. But now what? Not even 10 million people left. The land of oblivion was originally the capital of hope for the Alliance of humanity. The population of the human alliance decreases every year. The residents here are also human. They also need help, not enslavement. You insult them as weaklings. But the sacrifice of those weaklings is also a sacrifice. At this moment, everyone fell into deep, sorrowful thought. This is the reward from the Alliance. Thank you for your brave actions and your 04 humanitarian assistance. I hope in the upcoming college entrance exam, you will also achieve victory. We'll say goodbye here. Perform well in the college entrance exam. Don't forget if you don't do well. Wang Ju's accomplices won't let you off. We'll meet again if fate allows. Facing Major Shun's threat and such a huge sum of money, yet he showed no fear. His expression unchanged. This young lad is quite something. My money was in danger. It was almost blown away. This is 100,000 earned by my own efforts. Not stolen, not robbed, not through shady means. With this amount of money, not only can I solve the problem of college tuition, and mom won't have to work hard to earn money anymore. Enduring rain and sun. I won't have to sell my beauty and talent to teach as a substitute anymore. From today on, I'll do whatever I want. Congratulations. You have completed the mission of a man's responsibility. Received a basic level Yang treasure. Normal difficulty of completion. Received a reward of 10% of 100,000 whatever alliance. Wait, what the hell is this system trying to do? Stop right now. System announces the money has been reclaimed. This damn system. This is clearly robbery. Give me back my money now. Senior Chaonong, can I take a picture with you? Please. The teacher said, smile now. Oh, wasn't this kid supposed to receive a reward? Why is he still whimpering like this? Host information has been updated. Name, Chaonong. Age, 18. Basic information. Student of class 12A2. Advanced high school number 3 of the land D. Wong. Blood chi value, 190/202. Evaluation, good. Spirit value, 141/150. Evaluation, excellent. Iron aptitude, 100%. Copper, 100%. Magnesium, 100%. Silver, 100%. Gold, 100%. Iodine, 100%. Sulfur, 100%, and so on. The higher the aptitude value, the closer the connection with energy. Special ability, plundering eye time remaining, 4 days. Evolution, 4 out of 10 completion rate. It's that evolution completion rate again. Suppose this evolution rate is based on my mission completion. I should have completed 5 missions already, right? That's right, this mission is a random mission. Could it be that random missions don't count towards the evolution value? Detected that evolution has reached the standard level. Mandatory activation of the final mission. The final mission cannot be refused. No choice of difficulty. Default, nightmare. Final mission, red star shining. Successful completion of all final missions will activate evolution. Any unfinished mission will erase all evolution points. First, you stole my money. Now you're pushing me to my death. I really underestimated your tactics. But why should I be intimidated by you? Let me see what this final mission is. What is this nightmare difficulty? Final mission 1/5, skinny luxury. True luxury doesn't mean perfect beauty, but arrogance in the heart. Please use the most haughty attitude to perform. On the day of the college entrance exam, successfully attract the attention of all candidates and insult the proctor to their face 3 times saying, "You're an idiot." Finally, pass the exam and become the highest scoring candidate. Inner note, arrogance cannot be seen by others. You cannot reveal your hidden aptitude. The college entrance exam is actually a physical test. The first part of the test might not be a problem, but the second part is to test hidden potential. If they don't let me reveal it, what's left to test? Cursing at the proctor and still expecting the highest evaluation. Do you think the military academy is run by my family? Senior Chaonong, it's my turn to take a photo with you. 10 asses, that's what? As expected of a senior student, even his kicks are imposing and powerful. Look at that kick and the force behind it. It's as beautiful as a painting. Don't anyone try to compete with me. Someone as stunningly handsome as me. Why do I have to endure the jealousy of that damn system? The scene changes to noon. Blood value and energy value both increased by 1 point simultaneously. Could it be that last night's battle caused the experience value to increase? Blood value 203 out of 203. Energy value 151 out of 151. Since the first time I broke through the body's limit, today I can break through the body's limit for the 3rd time. Energy value 101 out of 168. Blood value 120 out of 251. Damn, this time it doesn't hurt. Instead, I feel a hot mist throughout my body. Why did it stop already? Blood value 120 out of 251. Energy value 101 out of 168. This time, it's not even half of the previous time. It seems the effect decreases after leveling up. Luckily, there's still one more pill. Let's continue to supplement the status. Detected that the subject's blood value has reached 300. Query, will now begin the second body limit breakthrough. Finally, it's time for the breakthrough. This time it's even more exhausting than before. At this rate, it'd be better to just pass out. 15 minutes later, breakthrough successful. Blood value 150 out of 303. Successfully broke through the body's limit for the 2nd time. Evaluation, excellent aptitude. Blood value cultivation speed increased by 35%. Energy value 94 out of 180. successfully broke through the body's limit for the second time. Evaluation, excellent aptitude. Energy value cultivation speed increased by 38%. After the breakthrough, the increase in energy value seems larger. It might be due to eating the soul refining pill. I can feel that my energy, chi, and spirit have all increased significantly. However, at this rate, to break through the limit for the third time, I need at least 4 marrow cleansing pills. Never mind, I won't think about it anymore. I haven't slept for 2 nights. I need to catch some sleep. The scene changes to sunset the next day. A group of cats suddenly appears. They meow loudly. Call your head, you cats. Cats, I'm here today to announce something to you all. From today on, this area will be under my control. Immediately, a huge cat appears and attacks it. But surprisingly, it uses a wrench to send the black cat to meet its maker in an instant. From today on, I am the cat king of this place. You guys go quickly set a date to battle with the cat kings of the other 5 areas go. We'll determine the winner here in 3 days. I don't just want to be the cat king of this area. I want to be the cat king of the entire land of wandering souls. Oh my, whose cat is this? Are you hungry, sweetie? Wait until I open the door. I'll give you some food. Can you give me the key first? Such a clever cat. I wonder whose it is. Come in. The house is a bit messy. Chow Nong, are you doing homework or sleeping? Mom's cooking. Come out here quickly. Mom, you're home. I just woke up. Chow Nong was very surprised to see the cat. Is it you? It stuck out its tongue and teased him coolly. He picked up a chair and said, "What are you doing here? What are you doing here? What are you saying?" Chow Nong, you're not bullying it, are you? Of course not. I get along very well with this cat. Look, Mom, it likes me too. That's good. Dinner is almost ready. Set the table and find a clean bowl for the cat. How long are you going to hug me? Be careful, or I'll bite you. Tell me, what do you really want by coming here? I don't want anything, just looking for a place to sleep. I'm now the cat king, the king of cats, the body of a cat. Do you expect me to sleep with those stray cats in the garbage dump? Huh, then why did you come to my house? You've seen it yourself. My family is poor. We can't serve the god of cats like you. You don't understand. I have a different status now. I need to eat the same food as humans. Other people can't communicate with me. What if they make me eat cat food? Don't I need to maintain my dignity? You mean I have to take care of you? The cat replied, "That's right. This is your honor, you know. All right then, if you want me to take care of you, I need to give you a name. A name? That's fine. That's fine. Okay, I'll call you Ka Dan, which means stupid dog. So your name will be Chow Ka Dan. No, you shouldn't have the same surname as me. Then your name will be Li Ka Dan." It suddenly got angry and meowed, rushing to attack Chow Nong. Hey, what are you trying to do? It turns out it was practicing the suicide god palm technique. It charged straight at the wall, but nothing happened. Ha, the ultimate killing move, the annihilation palm. Not bad, not bad. You've already learned this move. Chow Nong, set the table for dinner. Yes, Mom. A shape-shifting cat like this one isn't a bad pet to keep. After dinner, meow meow. I'm so full. Finally, this cat is named Chow Xiaoming. From today, it officially sleeps on my bed. I wonder if taking this cat to be cooked is equivalent to consuming the liquid from earlier, and if my intelligence will increase 100 times afterward. Oh, right, the 1,000 yuan for your university registration fee. Mom can gather enough by tomorrow. Deely likes that jade bracelet of yours. She said it can be pawned. Mom, I already have the registration fee. The school said my academic results are good. Has a very good chance of passing the military university exam. So I've given him a scholarship. Besides the registration fee, our family still has 9,000 left. My son is grown up now. You can earn money with your own efforts, yes. My son is really grown up. You'll definitely pass this exam. In the future, we'll move to the capital of hope together. Okay, his mother said tearfully, to the capital of hope. When Chow Nong was about to talk about his father, his mother fell silent, unable to speak. Mom's a bit tired. There's still food in the kitchen. I'll go to my room to rest first. The cat then meowed teasingly. Can you speak human language? This cat wants to eat one more bowl. Only knows how to eat. Truly a spoiled cat. Scene change. 2 days later, on the university entrance exam day. System, I've been thinking for 2 days and 2 nights. For example, if I don't call you a bastard anymore in the future, can this mission be adjusted a bit where appropriate? Like changing to something else? Assigned missions cannot be changed, you bastard. If that's the case, then we can't be careless anymore. So at this moment, I'll open everyone's eyes to my level. Principal Lee, I heard that. The position of chairman of the exam board will be decided based on the university entrance exam results. Principal Lee, Do you want to be the chairman of the exam board? Just say the word if you want it. Chaonong will bring this top scholar title back for you. Principals and students from other schools, listen up. You just focus on doing your own jobs well. Don't even think about anything else. When they heard these boastful words from Chaonong, everyone was stunned for 5 seconds. The teacher standing nearby was also speechless, frozen like a statue. That's Chaonong. He's too arrogant. I heard he's now highly valued by the military. Congratulations, host. You've successfully completed step 1, attracting everyone's attention. The scene of youth is indeed arrogance. I hope the host continues to work hard. Brother Hai, what the hell is that, Chaonong? Damn, it's related to the military, so let it go. No need to confront him openly now. During the exam, we'll show him what a real party is. This Chaonong is really getting more handsome the more I look. And he's strong too. Just perfect. Sister Lin Lin, you're the beauty queen of our school. Chaonong surely won't be able to resist your charm. That's right. Just use a few beauty tricks on him, and he'll fall head over heels, you'll see. Then the top scholar title will be yours, won't it? If you sister say so, then Kim Lin Lin won't refuse. Everyone, watch this. With just 3 moves, I can handle him. This entire exam area is within the range of my mental power. You think I can't hear you, you bunch of soy sauce. Never mind the soy sauce and green tea. It's not important. I'm placing all my hopes on you. The Super Cat King can do anything. Not bad. You've also broken through the first physical limit, haven't you? A few days ago. But in the end, I still can't match Brother Hai. He has 411 points. It took me a long time to break through the first physical limit, so this is quite normal. I guess that Gao Nung has also just broken through recently. Let's see if he gives me any surprises. Brother Hai, you're overthinking it. How could he possibly compare to you? When they saw Gao Ning's score of 725 points, everyone was extremely shocked. Their jaws dropped in amazement. They had never seen such high data before. This must be breaking through the physical limit twice, right? No matter how strong the explosive force is, it's useless. We still need to see his speed and endurance. Speed test for Gao Ning, 6.5 seconds. Endurance test, endurance testing mechanism. Each person will enter an environment with 10 times the normal gravity. The longer they can endure, the stronger their endurance is proven to be. This is already too impressive. I've been an examiner for 5 years and never seen anyone like this. Students in previous years could endure at most 2 minutes, but this Gao Ning is standing there doing jumping jacks for 20 minutes. Based on these data alone, it's enough to get into a top school. Major Shin indeed has an eye for talent. Let's see if he can pass the most important aptitude test. I'm sorry, it's all my fault for being careless. Oh no, my shoes. I'm so embarrassed. Classmate Gao Nung, my shoes are ruined. Could you please help me up? Oh, then breaking the other one will make it easier to walk. No need to thank me. I'm leaving. A man's ambition lies in the 4 corners of the world. With great endeavors yet to be accomplished, how dare I think about trivial matters between men and women in this world? Scene changes to the afternoon for the aptitude test. Killing aptitude 15%, copper aptitude 10%, invalid. Listen carefully, it's my turn soon. No matter what method you use, you must sabotage that measuring device for me. After this, I'll buy you fish. Meow meow, 3 is the limit, no more. Oh, this little cat is so cute. I didn't expect classmate Gao Nung to love animals so much. Can I hold it for a moment? I'm sorry, my cat has a stomachache today. Sister Lingling seems to have failed. This second trick doesn't seem to work either. Nonsense, Jean Lingling. I can definitely bring him down. I still have one last move. Copper aptitude 43%, phosphorus aptitude 35%. Wow, dual aptitudes in copper and phosphorus. I heard that Ha Haifen's older brother also tested for dual aptitudes last year and was accepted. Indeed, they're twins. It'll be hard for anyone to surpass him this year. Registration number 07. Si Gao Nung. Finally, it's his turn. He already broke records in the physical test this morning. Let's see how he does in the aptitude test. It's Gao Nung. Finally, it's his turn. That's impossible. The physical test was already so strong. If his talent is on par with Ha Hai Fam, wouldn't that make him a monster? Chao Nam, did you bring a cat to the exam? I report that my family situation is very difficult. My mother is out working, and there's no one at home to take care of the cat. All right then, Chao Nong, put your hands into the machine. Then use your body to sense the elements inside. Now imagine using your hands to absorb the elements from it. Usually, having one talent at 40% is already excellent. 2 reaching 30% is considered genius level. He pondered deeply, while I seem to have all at 100%. Damn it, hey, 5 fish is already my limit. I'll buy you everything when we get back, okay? Chaonong, what are you still doing? Hurry up, there are people waiting behind you. Alright, I'm starting now. If I fail here, then Chaochu man, you'll have to sleep in the garbage dump. I can feel it. This is the sensation of the elements. I'm going all out to absorb it. But suddenly, at this moment, a tremendously loud explosion occurred. It startled everyone greatly. Suddenly, the machine was completely blown apart. Chaonong, senior, are you alright? Are you hurt? The final value the machine showed earlier, at least 8 categories, reached 60%. Hangzhu, Hevai Gaonang, don't go. Well done. Chaochu man, you've destroyed it like this again. If this falls on my head, I won't be able to compensate for it. That's right, the mission. You bastard. Are you trying to harm me? Tell me, are you a remnant subordinate of Wang Ju? Did they send you here to take advantage of my talent test and plot against me? Wait, I didn't do anything. What remnants are you talking about? Calling the proctor a bastard. Progress completion 1/3. Don't talk nonsense. Team 5 proctors don't have those people. Come to my testing machine and do it again. This time it won't explode, right? If it explodes again, there'll be no more excuses. I won't let it slide either. You're being too paranoid. Earlier was just an accident. That machine was probably too old, so it was just a lucky incident. We have to line up again. I'm telling you, having so many talents exceeding 60% is not normal. Just do it like that, you won't lose out. The cat now began to demonstrate its skills again. Suddenly, another loud explosion rang out, shocking everyone greatly. You bastards, you still say there's no conspiracy. You must have been sent by Wang Ju. I'll risk my life against you all. Calling the proctor a bastard. Progress completion 2/3. What's going on, Lieutenant Tran? The measuring device suddenly exploded abnormally. I remember we brought even mid-level measuring devices this time. That's right, it's like this if the talent is too high, exceeding 60%. Then that measuring device is very likely to malfunction. Something like this is really rare, but supposing that happens, then we can only replace it with a mid-level measuring device. Over 60%, and there's still something like this. How high must one's talent be to make the measuring device explode like that? My talent is over 60%. Not to mention Gao Xiaoming is here. Whether it's mid-level or high-level, they'll all explode. Just one more time, and the mission will be completed. We can still successfully hide the talent issue. Follow me, I'll personally measure it for you. However, your cat needs to be temporarily isolated. Is that okay? He was about to catch the cat, but quick as lightning, it darted away. Don't worry, the cat won't run away from such a large training base like this. We can look for the cat after the inspection is done. Lieutenant Shen, inspection complète. There are no abnormalities at all. The inspection can proceed at any time. This measuring device can check talent levels in the range of 60 to 80%. Moreover, if any of your talents actually exceeds 80%, it can still handle it. Even if it exceeds, it won't explode. Of course, let me tell you, even Major Shen's first measurement was done using this device. Is your talent even higher than Major Shen's? I wonder where Gao Xiaoming is. When it was on my shoulder, it could act, so being this far away shouldn't be a problem. Could it really be over 60%? How is that possible? Such supernatural things, I've never even heard of them. Gao Xiaoming, I trust you. Iron, copper, tin, gold, silver, phosphorus, sulfur, silicon, and also chlorine and calcium, titanium and mercury, all at 80%. Mom, come see this god. Not good. Gao Nung quickly let go. Suddenly, Gao Nung was thrown and flew back. The beautiful blonde girl rushed to catch him in a cool way. At this moment, Gao Ning's face was pressed directly into the 2 huge melons of the beautiful girl. A tingling, euphoric feeling spread throughout his body. She immediately asked, "Classmate Gao Ning, are you okay?" The system then announced, detected that the host is being forcibly rubbed. Successfully activated the unparalleled grass-cutting mission. The path of the strong is both lonely and treacherous. If you don't die, then I die. Show your ruthlessness. Overcome obstacles and win every battle. Eliminate all obstacles on your path to growth. Mission requirement: defeat 30 opponents. For every 10 people defeated, you will receive a primary level Yang treasure. After completion, you will get 1 chance to draw a prize. What ruthlessness! Right now, I'm being ruthlessly rubbed by someone. In the observation room, someone curiously asked, "What's this student's name?" Let me check the list. Forget it, I was just asking casually. No need to check. Lieutenant Shin, even if you're a lieutenant of the Alliance, I won't hold back. Tell me, are you a jerk or not? No, you just said this wouldn't happen again. How do you explain this now? Mission accomplished. Curse the supervisor 3 times. And now, Gao Nan, be honest and explain to me. What exactly have you done? At this moment, in another corner of the base, the cat meowed. What could I possibly do? Lieutenant Shin could see my every move. How dare I do anything? The military must also follow basic laws when working. At this moment, his phone rang. Someone was calling. He then said, I see, I understand, but if that's the case, what if it's found to be incorrect after inspection? But alright, I understand. Chao Nong, here are your results. Didn't all the machines explode? How can there be results? It's like this. Although all the machines exploded, this inspection was actually linked to the main control computer. The test results are stored there. The inspection results are saved there. The science and technology of the Land of Hope is indeed advanced. I didn't know such technology existed, so now I'll directly announce your results. Gaonan, Iron Aptito 91%. Also, Copper Aptitude 88%, Tin Aptitude 85%, and including these three items, Chaonong has a total of 5 aptitudes over 80%. Student Chaonong, 5 aptitudes. 5 aptitude categories exceeding 80% is also a surprise for the Alliance. Therefore, to protect your safety, the other 2 aptitudes will not be disclosed. Could this be a real genius? No, that's not right. This is clearly a fake result. What exactly is Shunini up to? According to me, your specific results will be made into a confidential document and then given to you. After you confirm, sign it and submit it to me. Scene change. Now in the school's rest area. We have a top scholar now. There's a bright future ahead. I don't know what this military tactic is all about. A confidential letter. The letter only says fill it in yourself. It seems Shinmingni must have figured something out. She's probing me. She wants to see if I'm honest enough with her. If that's the case, I'll be a bit honest then. Is writing just 8 enough? I request the Alliance to definitely focus on training. Sincerely. Even sincerely too. But I didn't expect him to be so honest. 8 aptitude categories, all exceeding 80%. If this information were to be made public, for an ordinary student without backing like him, it might bring some immediate benefits. But for his safety, it would be of no benefit. Even more impressive than I anticipated, just 2 categories less than me. Still, let's keep it at 5 categories. Currently, 5 talent categories are enough for him to receive the best things. Wait until he becomes stronger. When he can protect himself, then announce it. Congratulations, host, on completing the first-class mission. First item received. Beginner's treasure chest. Keep up the good work. Reward, 1 marrow cleansing pill. Initiating the second test category. Scene change. Now at the waste processing center of the Land of Oblivion. Meow Meow hasn't arrived yet. How long do we have to wait? Looks like everyone's here. Today is the day little man, our queen, will become famous in one battle. Don't just stand there like that. Come on, hurry up so we can go home and eat. At this moment, the battle of me against the world has begun. A loud explosion, heaven and earth rumbled, echoing everywhere. Whoever charges in will immediately receive little Manna's kisses to the ground. This killing move is truly unparalleled under heaven. As for the rest of you, if you're not convinced, come at me. Scene change. I should really thank Principal Lee for helping me find the cat. However, he got so excited about the test results. The final mission for me is to be the Overlord. The Overlord mission is truly domineering, able to seize the Alliance in the blink of an eye. The mission requirement is to dominate the entire human alliance and achieve the top score in the theoretical exam. Just issuing the mission feels somewhat off. Of course, even for an outstanding talent like myself, to dominate the entire human alliance, I'm only 30% confident. But it's not impossible. With the system's bastard-like nature, this is quite normal. Forget it, thinking too much is useless. Let's hurry home and study. No, wait, there's someone behind. Could it be people from the royal family? Did you all understand? Later, you'll play the role of thugs. As soon as Chao Nong arrives, you'll know what to do. Understood, Sister Lin Lin. Just wait and see. We'll definitely act out the hero saving the beauty scene to satisfy those single readers. Watch this third move of mine. In this world, no one is insufficient. I've lived in this poor neighborhood since childhood. Main streets, small alleys, I know them like the back of my hand. Want to ambush me here? Ridiculous. These lunatics acting is terrible. The props are awful too. They're clearly insulting my intelligence. The function of the stealing eye is for me to see through this. It seems the cost to continue using this function of the stealing eye isn't too high. Should I take another route home? Wait, there's still the unparalleled weed-killing mission. It'd be a shame not to eliminate these self-sacrificing fools. He's here. Get ready, don't run, you ignorant girl. No matter how much you scream, no one will come to save you. Classmate Chao Nong, save me. Suddenly, an old lady shouted, robbers, help me. This surprised them greatly. You brazen scoundrels. Bullying an innocent old lady in broad daylight. Chao Nong is not like that. Let me explain. Kim Lin Lin, you and I are both students from this land of the dead. I can't believe you female students have become so depraved, disguising yourselves in the dead of night to bully an old lady. How is this good? I'll let you off this time. I won't report this to the girls' school. I hope you can reflect on your actions. Chao Nong, you've misunderstood. I'm the one being bullied. That's right. You stinking brat, talking nonsense about girls' school. I advise you not to meddle in our affairs. Let us torment this girl. Is that so? You still want to keep up this act? Please run away quickly. This group is really not easy to deal with. Didn't she die along with Wang Ju in the underground factory? How is she still alive? What does she want? If they won't leave, there's no choice. I'll have to rely on this heroic iron hammer and my excellent acting skills to resolve this. Grandma, are you hurt? No. You're such a good boy. Don't move, Grandma. Let me check if you're injured anywhere else. If you're hurt, I'll take you to the hospital for a checkup. Check. Oh, you're such a careful boy. I think my back doesn't feel quite right. My back feels a bit painful. Could you help me take a look, young man? You're back. All right, I'll check it for you right away. At this moment, Chao Nong raised his hammer, ready to use his skill to take her down. Chao Nong, what are you doing? Suddenly, she stood up, quick as lightning, unleashing her lion's roar technique, extremely harmful. What is this? Is it a sound wave attack? At this point, the two began to exchange martial arts moves. Everyone wondered and asked Chao Nong, what are you doing? He said she's a different species. Run away quickly. Different species. How can this old lady be a different species? Chao Nong, what are you talking about? She then launched a devastating kick. But quick as lightning, Chao Nong dodged it easily. Seeing the situation wasn't good, she darted towards the female students. Even my own energy can be resisted. Not only his talent, but even his soul is so strong. It seems I've gained quite a harvest today. What do you want to do? This is human territory. Don't be afraid. What I want isn't your life. Stop. If you have the guts, come at me. The beautiful young lady then pushed her away and shouted, Chao Nong, run away quickly. She immediately took a hit from her. Then she was kicked away, flying several dozen meters. Sister Lin Lin, what's wrong with you? Help! Save us! We're students from the girls' school, not robbers. Chao Nong, please save us. Is this the future of the human alliance? Her target is me. You all run away quickly. Split up and run. He immediately threw his hammer at her. She waved her hand, making the hammer hit a female student. The system immediately announced the progress of the unparalleled weed killer. 1 out of 30 like this is acceptable. I want to go back to school. Want to go back to school? The principal will protect us. I don't want to die yet. All right, although it was unintentional, at least it allowed them to run away. I should quickly escape too. Want to run? You can't escape. I'm very familiar with the terrain here, but absolutely cannot let her go towards my house. The area nearby might have fewer people. The terrain is also more complex. Don't even think about escaping. Damn it, what is this brat planning? Clearly his strength is very weak, but he's as agile as a mouse. Her speed is much faster than mine like this. Sooner or later I'll be caught. Got an idea. He then ran into the waste factory, surprisingly encountered little Mang again. Chao Nong, why are you here? Are you here to congratulate the glorious victory of the Queen, little Mang? I'm not. Are you planning to rebel? You think hiding in here can help you escape? Don't think so absurdly. Why are there so many poor people? Who is she? Chao Nong, why do you look like you're being hunted? The queen's eyes are indeed sharp. I am indeed being hunted. Oh, I, the cat, have just ascended to the throne on the first day. Someone already dares to attack my people. How bold. My subjects attack. Immediately thousands of little Mang's loyal minions rushed up to attack her. What? How? What's with these cats? See how powerful and righteous I, the cat, am. Don't you want to serve me even more now? Indeed, very powerful. A bunch of stray cats who don't know life and death dare to soil my body. She then fiercely shouted, go die for me. At this moment, little Mang meowed and charged forward with a hammer. This cat can talk. You're the leader of this group, aren't you? Now it seems Chao Little Mang, besides being a bit smarter, his body is also slightly stronger, not much stronger than imagined. Previously, Jean Lingling was injured because of me. Now I can't let these cats get hurt again. Humans are just such an ignorant bunch. Don't you know the gap in absolute power? Luckily I dodged, otherwise that move just now could have taken my life. This pointy-eared woman, although not as perverted as Shin Ningni, her absolute strength is much stronger compared to those energy warriors. Suddenly, Little Mang jumped onto Chao Nang's shoulder. Kao Nang, Little Mang. This feeling was exactly like that time. An extremely powerful life force enveloped his body. Chao Nang began to use an incredibly beneficial skill. She said in surprise, "Precise energy control. Since when did he become an energy warrior? Impossible. I couldn't sense any magnetic force on him at all. How could he be an energy warrior? Moreover, his control range is 30 meters. Is he some kind of monster? He absolutely cannot be allowed to survive. Otherwise, who knows what will happen? You dare to stab this old lady. Can't even pierce through. What kind of ass is this? Over 5 billion people died in the Great Calamity. And tonight, so many innocent lives are sacrificed again. No matter how innocent the weak are, the strong cannot spare them a way to live. She has information about me. She must also have information about my family. Even if I escape today, she will come looking for me anyway. She absolutely cannot be allowed to leave here. This woman must die. It's useless with this body of mine. Ordinary iron can't kill me." Chao Nang then unleashed an extremely powerful rice grain skill, saying, "How about this?" She was terrified and said, "Is that phosphorus?" "Phosphorus? I can't believe it's phosphorus." The intelligence only confirmed that this kid could control iron, copper, and magnesium. It seems this is his fourth innate ability. A genius like this must be killed while still in the womb. This fire weapon is also a threat to me. With my strength, I shouldn't die at the hands of this kid, right? It pierced through. How is that possible? I'm wounded. The mighty dark elf spirit. How could I be pierced by an ordinary iron weapon? Alloy spear. You don't just have 4 innate abilities. At this moment, Chao Nang controlled thousands of spears piercing through her body. My mental power almost exceeded its limit. Little Mang is asleep. "Hey Chao Nang, quickly give me some dried fish." "Little Mang, is it really just a stray cat or some kind of liquid composite? If it's a stray cat, how could it release the power of a twin? Should I eliminate all potential threats? While it's sleeping like this, should I cook it into soup? Forget it. After all, it's my life-saving benefactor. I'll observe it for a while longer." "Yeah, Little Mang, your queen. I'll take good care of you. Someone will probably come soon. You guys go ahead first. Looks like I'll have to buy some fish tonight to repay the favor." "Over here, Chao Nang. Over here, Major Shun, Principal Xie. I found Chao Nang. I took my eyes off you for just a few hours, and you've already caused chaos." "Major Shun, people must have a conscience. I'm the one being hunted. It's fine. How could it not be? It was just a different race. I killed it casually. A dark elf spirit. Lieutenant Tran, clean up this dark elf spirit. Take it back to headquarters for research." "Yes, Major." "Classmate Chao Nang, thank you for saving 4 of my students. It's just a small matter, however." "Chao Nang, don't worry. Sister Lin Lin is fine. Although she severely injured, her life is not in danger. Lon Lon was only hit by a hammer a bit. She's just lightly injured." "I see. That's good then. If there's one dark elf spirit, there's likely to be a second one. Although I don't know how many people are targeting me, but now I can only pass the exam in the capital. That's the only hope to be safe. Mom, I will definitely become strong. I will definitely protect you. On second thought, I admit your stealing eye is quite useful. How much is the renewal fee?" 100 alliance dollars per day for 30 consecutive days. Then the renewal function will disappear. "Too expensive. You bastard, why don't you just rob me? If you insult the host again, the system will increase the usage time to 40 days. You're good at this." Deducting 4,000 dollars. Successfully confirmed renewal of stealing eye for 40 days. Balance 5,000. 3 days later, Chao Mang finally woke up. Based on the achievement of killing the dark elf spirit, I received another 5,000 alliance dollars reward from the military. Just enough to cover the renewal fee. Then finally June 7th arrived. The college entrance exam began. "Chao Nang, I heard you killed a dark elf spirit. Save 4 students from our school. I also want to be protected by Chao Nang, me too. Can I take a picture with you? Everyone please calm down. We're here for the exam today. Not walking on the red carpet. The security is so tight today. Maybe nothing will happen. For today, I've already studied hard 3 times. The chance of getting first place is very high. As long as in the exam room, no crazy person tears up my exam paper, then it should be fine." June 7th morning, 452 candidates from the land of oblivion entered the exam room. In the hall, The time for the theory test is 3 hours. No break time, no drinking water, no leaving your seat. If you need to use the bathroom, hold it. Even if you wet yourself, don't move. Anyone who doesn't sit still will immediately have their exam qualification revoked. You've chosen the path to become soldiers, so you must consider yourselves as soldiers. Next is the second rule. As expected of an exam supervised by the military. If you cheat here, your life is over. Now distributing the exam papers. 2 theory papers, 2 specialized papers. This many questions must be completed in 3 hours. It's not a small amount, but these easy questions won't be difficult for me. I'm even prepared for the case where some crazy person tears up my exam paper. The system today, even if you want to pull any tricks, you won't be able to do anything to me. Nicholas, although not the main character, will definitely win. What are you fidgeting about? No excuses. Leave the exam room immediately. I just wanted to tie my headband, that's all. The proctor said you can't go out even for that. 30 minutes into the exam. Chao Nong has already completed the advanced math test. Look at your paper and go out. You dare to use cheat sheets in front of us. Who allowed you to leave your seat to pick up a pen? Disqualified. Get out, get out. 1 hour later. Chao Nong has completed 2 theory exams. 2 hours later, perfect. I completed 4 exams in 2 hours. In 2 hours, nearly half of the candidates have been expelled for violations. The military's theory exam. It seems besides testing knowledge, it also tests the strength of soldiers. But it looks like there won't be any incidents this time. Mission accomplished. I can say I've got a 90% chance of success. At this moment, a flame suddenly drops onto the exam paper. This smell is phosphorus. Why? Someone set a trap in the pen. Everyone is shocked now. What's going on? It's Chao Nong. Chao Nong set the fire. This smell is terrible. When did it happen? Oh no. The system hinted that this morning he blended into the crowd to pull this trick. Who is it really? Chao Nong, what's going on? Why did you bring phosphorus powder into the exam room? More importantly, I need to think of a way to complete the mission. The proctor said your exam paper has been burned and can't be graded anymore. Come with us to explain the situation. He immediately replied, no. Please give me another exam paper. Give you another one. Chao Nong, be reasonable. I can understand your feelings, but there are only 40 minutes left. That's right, Chao Nong. Doing 4 exams in 40 minutes is impossible. Come with us. If we can verify that you were framed by someone else, we can consider exempting you from the exam. Exempt from the exam. Can exemption help me get first place in theory? My mission isn't to simply pass through exemption like that. I don't need an exemption. Please give me another exam paper. The proctor shook his head and sighed. All right then. Chao Nong, I think it's best if you think this through carefully. If the matter is investigated clearly, we can still use your daily scores to give you a grade. But if you insist on retaking it, we'll only count what you managed to complete. He immediately replied, I've thought it through carefully. Chao Nong, how could phosphorus powder be brought into the exam room? He's not an idiot either. Clearly someone deliberately tried to frame him. But isn't it stupid to redo the entire exam? That's right, there's only 30 minutes left. Completing 2 papers would already be a miracle. What are they gossiping about over there? Do they want to be disqualified? Although I've done these for exams once before, redoing them would take at least an hour. Right now, there's only a little over 30 minutes left. No matter what, it's not enough time. The only way is to cheat. That's right, cheating. Previously underground. Apart from that angel, even Shun Ningni couldn't detect my spiritual power. It seems that even the military wouldn't be able to easily investigate this method of mine. Quickly compile all the candidates' answers. I've done these questions once before. Judging whether all candidates' answers are right or wrong is very easy. This way I'll make it in time. The invigilators were shocked when they saw Chao Nong's speed in completing the exam. According to Chun, the surveillance cameras clearly showed that Chao Nong finished the exam before it was burned. Someone must have framed this child. It's reckless and inconsiderate. We should grade based on the composite evaluation. But Chao Nong himself requested to redo the exam. Stop making a fuss. Come here and see this quickly. You all. Is he taking the exam or juggling? The scene before their eyes shocked everyone to their core. What kind of monster is this? I've been an invigilator for 25 years. I've never seen anyone do an advanced math exam as if they were doing mental arithmetic. The question is whether it's correct or not. And it seems they're all correct. Student Chao Nong, you've completed the math exam and the history of language development in 15 minutes. By the way, Principal Lee, what did you say earlier? We should grade Chao Nong based on the composite evaluation, but he said it's not necessary anymore. The college entrance exam should be serious. How can we make an exception for Chao Nong? Taiyang Gongong, tell me, if I were to compete with him in the theory exam, would I lose? How could that be? Little fairy Shiningni, you're loved by all. Flowers bloom when they see you. Whether in literature or martial arts, you're the strongest. Yes, Taiyang Gongong is indeed honest. At this moment, Chao Nong had finished, put down his pen, and let out a sigh. Just 5 minutes left, enough time to review. Everyone around was dumbfounded. He finished 4 exams in half an hour and still had time to review. What the hell? If he can score higher than me like this, I'll eat shit right here. At this moment, the order to collect papers was given. Half a day after the theory exam ended, all candidates were taken to the base for practical training. Continue with the combat test. Candidates this way. Local underground. The practical exam, I didn't expect it to take place in a place like this. According to Principal Lee, this practical exam requires adaptability. It's different every year. I feel this year won't be simple. Now in the underground hall, I, Instructor Chin Chun, with the character Air and Dong, will be in charge of the practical exam. First, the results of your theoretical exam are out. Check them yourselves. Look, Hahai Fan scored 535 points, but only ranked second. The first place got a perfect score. Gao Nian is Gao Nian. Wasn't his exam paper burned? How did he complete the exam in 30 minutes and still get a perfect score? How is this possible? How could he score so high? He must have cheated. Everyone admired, saying Gao Nung is amazing. It's nothing special. You don't need to be so surprised. It's just 600 points. Not much higher than me. I'm the boss when it comes to completion. Perfect scores in all 4 exams. If I'm not the boss, who else could be? Now that you've seen the scores, prepare well for the practical exam. The theoretical exam only accounts for 30%. The practical exam accounts for 70%. At this moment, the system announced a new mission. Arrogant Dictator. View mission details. A true dictator never collaborates with others and doesn't allow any rebels to exist. Mission completion conditions. Defeat and whip at least 10 exam supervisors. Secure the first place in the practical exam. He gasped, including him. Defeat 10 officers and even whip them. Should I prepare some candles? With Lieutenant Chen's strength, I absolutely can't beat him, and even if I could, he's in charge of the exam. Attacking the exam supervisor in front of everyone, do I even need this exam anymore? The only hope now is that the content of the practical exam involves fighting with officers. But even so, it doesn't solve the issue of the power gap and the whipping. This is where the practical exam takes place. How can we compete without even an arena? No need to guess anymore. The content of this exam is a survival battlefield. We'll use pair technology to create an entrance to the virtual battlefield. After entering from here, you'll be randomly assigned to different locations on the battlefield. Moreover, in the virtual battlefield, everyone's appearance will change. Appearance changes. Why? In the virtual battlefield, part is created by the virtual system. The rest is due to everyone's transformations. Your task is to discover the disguises of other contestants. Moreover, you must eliminate opponents to score points. This is a comprehensive test of combat abilities, disguise, and investigation of the teams. Lieutenant Tan, is elimination really killing the opponent? He replied, in the virtual battlefield, death won't be real, but it will cause you extreme pain. The feeling of pain in this space will be more intense than normal, twice as much. These words terrified everyone. If you don't want to die, disguise yourselves carefully. Also, always stay disguised and don't move, or you'll eventually be eliminated anyway. Eliminated. With the content of this exam, the most effective and simple way is to form teams. Just by forming teams, if you survive until the end, the team members' scores won't be low either. The main issue is here. In a competition with a virtual appearance and random arrangements like this, forming teams will bring up the issue of trust between members. This competition won't be simple. However, this doesn't concern me. My mission from the start prohibits forming teams or colluding with others. Time's up, the competition begins. Everyone, enter the virtual battlefield. Everything will have a solution. Just do it and figure it out later. At this moment, everyone appeared in a different place. This place is the virtual battlefield. As expected of a space created by pairs, the surroundings on all 4 sides are obscured. It's unclear if there are boundaries or not. That's right. Quickly check what you've transformed into now. I've now turned into an ugly duck. This disguise function transformed me into an animal And why a duck of all things? Could they be making me a kung fu duck? I wonder if this weird form will affect my combat ability. At this moment, a huge, fierce alligator appeared. I'm Chao Nong from 3rd High School. Anyone want to team up with me? If you don't want to team up, say so. I'm only recruiting 5 people. Not many spots left. Who dares to impersonate me? I'm the real Chao Nong. So there's this kind of situation too. The alligator said, You say you're Chao Nong? The zebra replied, Nonsense. You dare to act in front of me. You're very bold. Chao Nong. I'm sorry. Actually, I'm Zhang Xiaodian from Class 3. We've met before. Do you have any impression of me? The zebra said, You're Zhang Xiaodian. Yeah, it's me, Chao Nong. Take me with you. I want to team up with you. The zebra said team up. Well, let's see if you're qualified first. The duck behind them was furious. These two are something else? Are they ignoring me completely? The vision of the thieving eye, acting so poorly in front of me. Looks like if I don't teach you a lesson, you won't understand that people should be honest. There's a duck here. Ignore it. Just one duck like this. Even if we roast it, it won't be enough to pick our teeth. Let's go find some people to team up with. The enraged duck lunged forward to attack, kicked the zebra in the head. The crocodile shouted at Chao Nong. The zebra was now defeated and vanished. The duck then glanced at the crocodile, making it very surprised. Big brother duck, I was wrong. I shouldn't have called you a wild duck. Please spare me. Please don't kill me, duck brother, it shouted loudly at 70% volume. Unrivaled weed killer 2 out of 30. It seems that the shape of this duck doesn't affect my combat power. Suddenly, there was a growl. A Tyrannosaurus Rex. Is that the Army's supervisor? Just as I thought. Indeed, it will actively join in to create surprises for the contestants. Although it's a good opportunity, how to approach it? He suddenly thought of a way. At this moment in the monitoring room, everyone was watching Chao Nong. The principal of high school number 4, Quach Sun, said, These two are impersonating Chao Nong in front of Chao Nong. They're really unlucky. The girl with glasses said, Anywhere else, they wouldn't dare to impersonate. If they don't encounter him, it's fine. Principal I laughed. Sorry old ha. Our school's Chao Nong already has 2 points. The principal of high school number 1, Ha Lam, leaning on his cane, snorted coldly. He's already won first place in the theory test. If Chao Nong also takes the practical test, then this year's top scholar will definitely go to school number 3. Hey, you guys, look quickly. What is Chao Nong doing? It seems he's training a flock of ducks, someone else said. Yeah, I see that too. Chao Nong was training them. Line up, good. You guys follow me. There's a saying, how a hidden genius truly disguises themselves is when I stand right in front of you, and you don't know that danger is near. That's real disguise. Before it gets dark, let's quickly find a few more people to team up with, right? As long as we avoid Chao Nong and Hi Fam, we can still get a pretty good score. Chao Nong thought to himself, who would believe that over 10 students have turned into ducks and can still form teams with each other? Don't blame me. The battlefield is the battlefield. There's no room for mercy. He then launched a divine kick, taking down the next group of people. This shocked everyone who was watching. Violation. How is this not considered a violation? Hey, old ha. Chao Nong is just taking advantage of the situation, the battlefield environment, that's all. The army has already approved it. It must be that despicable old man who instructed me to risk my life with you. Principal Lai said, Yeah, I'm not afraid of you. You too. Stop fighting. If you want to fight, go to the training room. At this time, on the virtual battlefield at dusk. Congratulations, host. You have completed the unrivaled weed killer stage, successfully defeating 10 opponents. The reward is a basic level Yang treasure. If I'm not mistaken about the marrow cleansing pill, with one more pill, I could break through the body's limit for the 3rd time. At this rate, it seems I'm about to complete it. Just then, there was an announcement. Attention all candidates. Everyone quickly move towards the east, or you'll encounter a thunderstorm. He exclaimed in surprise. A thunderstorm. Gowning, what are you doing? Quickly run away from the thunderstorm area. In the past hour, he has stopped to rest 3 times. His stamina is insufficient. After all, he had already spent a lot of energy before. Ha Haifen's score is only 1 point behind Gaoneng. This Haifan kid, it's just a competition. Why does it need to be so intense? Principal Lee said, Old Ha changes his face faster than an ex-lover. Scene changed to the virtual battlefield at midnight. The speed of escaping the thunderstorm area is a bit slow. Even though it's clearly mental power in this forest, it's impossible to distinguish east, west, south, and north. But at night, it's when mental power performs best. The candidates here all woke up very early to participate in the 3-hour theory test. Then they were immediately dragged into the combat test. To say they're not tired would be a lie. I think all the candidates believe that if they could just hold on until evening, when visibility is limited, it would be time to rest. But unfortunately, nighttime is when I go hunting. The assassin duck suddenly appeared, dealing with it in an instant, eliminating animals one by one. Tonight will be a sleepless night, making observers gasp in astonishment. This level of professionalism is truly professional. Although our students are all reserve candidates for military schools, we've never seen such thorough combat thinking. Old Lee, we indeed underestimated your school's level. Haha, you're too kind. However, like this, our school's top position will be even more secure. Gaonan, keep it up, presenting the candidate with a primary treasure chest. When the unrivaled grass cutting reaches 20 out of 30, this marrow-cleansing pill should be enough for the next breakthrough. At this moment, the ground shook violently. The Tyrannosaurus Rex appeared. The Invigilators also took advantage of the night to go hunting. If I'm not mistaken, they must have some kind of scoring system. Can't miss the chance to break through first to gain more confidence. The effect of this pill seems a bit different. According to the previous diminishing rule, the marrow-cleansing pill should increase at most by 25 points of blood energy value. Now it has doubled. It feels like the dust in the air is gradually resonating into my blood. Could it be because this is a space created by Tao? That's why it's like this. Never mind, such a good thing must be taken advantage of. Discovered that the host's blood energy value limit has reached 400. Do you want to break through? He immediately said breakthrough. A muscular duck full of energy appeared. I'm now at my peak. I'll definitely surpass 1,000. The effect after breakthrough indeed decreased. But in this space, the effect of the marrow-cleansing pill seems to have doubled. Although I don't know why, with just 2 more marrow-cleansing pills, I might break through once again, yeah. But before that, I need to find that T-Rex to test it out. Kids, follow me. Students from the land of oblivion are indeed inferior to students from the capital. Hopefully, although here we can't use the power of energy, dealing with these students who just broke through twice to the extreme shouldn't be a big deal. Tonight I've already taken out 8 students. 2 missions have also been completed. Why are these ducks voluntarily turning into food for me? Are they using these ducks to distract me, wanting to take the opportunity to ambush? This rabbit emperor has some courage. Too bad I've seen through it. The dinosaur growled, and the ducks quickly scattered in chaos. No need to hide anymore. I've already seen you all. Don't blame me for being despicable. If you want to blame something, blame your posture for being too cooperative. Take this. This is the move I used all my strength to receive from the proctor. A divine kick straight to the massive dinosaur's butt, making him cry in pain. A piercing scream of pain rang out. Ambush. I was ambushed by an ugly duck. Wait, what is he trying to do? What the hell does he want to do? Wait, please show mercy. Although this is a practical combat test, it's essentially just for assessment. I'm sorry, I have no other choice. I won't forget your sacrifice. At this moment, the duck unleashed its fatal move. Next, there's just one more step to complete. Scene change to the military training base. He walked out painfully. Little G, why are you out already? Could it be that you were defeated by a contestant? He said, ambush, I was ambushed. Ambush. Tell me, how did he ambush you? It was a duck, but that duck was too vicious. It had no ethics at all. At this time, someone else also walked out in pain. Huh, little Nyo, even you're out. Darling, were you also ambushed by an ugly duck? He replied, that's right. How did you know? It was indeed a very vicious duck. Looks like it was planned in advance. Everyone listen to the story I just experienced. You definitely won't believe it's true. No need to say anything. It was the duck, right? We're all the same. Stay strong. Bro, line up. All beaten to this state by a mere contestant. What kind of shape is this? Everyone salute the lieutenant. No need to say more. I know everything. The one who beat you all was Gao Yin. They were all shocked. 5-star Chow. He set a new record in the theory test and the physical examination. How did he score so high? I thought he was a calm scholar. Who knew he'd be so cunning? Major, order not to let that brat get too arrogant. Even if he ranks first, don't let him look down on the military. I'll personally go to the battlefield to take him down. Lieutenant, you know that duck's identity now. Isn't it a bit risky? I've seen his physical exam results, and it's not over yet. Once the lieutenant enters the virtual space, then you won't be able to use energy powers anymore. What if you kick the bucket? What are you saying, Lieutenant? I'll make that kid lose to me. Alright, suppose even I kick the bucket, then you guys will pass this recruit test. They thank the lieutenant. Thank my ass. If I don't die, you'll have to run 50 kilometers for me. At this time in the virtual battlefield few busy all night. The mission to take down the supervisors is only missing Lieutenant Tran. When on Earth will he appear? Too bad those supervisors earlier didn't count for the mission. Come to think of it, the spirits before didn't count either. Looks like the mission targets are limited to the candidates only. You guys have worked hard. Thanks to you, I was able to take down 34 candidates. Seems like I'm still firmly in first place now. From here on out, I'll have to rely on myself. Heart Island, the final location of the exam. With the situation of the storm area expanding more and more, finally all candidates must cross the lake to reach the final location on the island. At this time, all the animals are surrounding the duck. Damn, have I been exposed? Well, I've taken down so many opponents, it's no wonder I've been exposed by now. I've been waiting for you here for a long time. This 5-star Chow is actually Hi Fam from school number 1, who has killed 16 and is still pretending. But we've had our eyes on you for a while. That's right, earlier I witnessed with my own eyes a duck killing a Hong, the 3rd strongest person from the girls' school. Only this duck, moreover, hasn't teamed up with anyone from start to finish. Fighting alone at this point. If it's not Chao Nong, then who else could it be? What? The one who killed a Hong was Chao Nong. This person is from the girls' school, Lai Tai Tai. She has killed 11, turns out to be 5-star Chow. But I don't want to become Chao Nong's enemy. La Quavine from school number 2, what do you think? Do you want to team up to take down 5-star Chow and claim the top position? This person from school number 2, La Quavine, has killed 12, I agree. Working together to deal with him is the only way to score higher. Although I knew it would come to this, even with the girls' school participating, it's still going to be difficult to handle. Die. High five. What kind of explosive force is this? Explosive force should be at least over 1,000. Is this even the strength of a contestant? He's truly a high-ability student. A bunch of useless little brats dare to be my opponents. Today Chunbai, will teach you all a lesson. You dare to offend the dignity of the Alliance military. What? It's Lieutenant Chunbai. Just now, one guy was taken down in an instant. Aha's strength is second only to Brother Hai. Yet he was killed in just a few seconds. We're sorry, Lieutenant Chun. We were wrong. Don't be fooled anymore. He's a high-ability student. We're dead. He just got a chance to win the top scholar position. The other guy said, top scholar. That's your business. I just need to get into college. That's right. Our goal is Dao Hu Xin. If we accidentally run into the real Lieutenant Chun, we're done for. Damn it, for real. If I had known this trick of impersonating an examiner was so easy, I would have done it too. Swim faster. Lieutenant Chun is catching up. No, Lieutenant Chun, I'm still so young. Please spare me. Hurry. While Lieutenant Chun is catching others, let's swim quickly. Let's go, don't think too much. Let's just swim across the lake first. Sorry, I was forced to do this too. Reality is too cruel. May we all grow up. What? Who dares to ambush me? This octopus is too big. He immediately realized it was Lieutenant Chun. Could it be that they've recognized me? Bite this guy to death. The octopus immediately used its tentacles to grab the duck. This duck who doesn't know its place. I'll teach you a lesson today. Oh crap, too strong. Can't match Lieutenant Chin's strength even without using energy power. He's already stronger than me. But I can't just sit still and wait to die. This is a good opportunity. One strike aimed at his butt. A pain shot up to his navel. The octopus went berserk and shouted. Damn it, threw him straight up. You slippery brat. You can't escape. Quick, stop for me to see. Lieutenant Chun is catching up. Behind him is a giant octopus too. Hurry everyone, catch him. I am the high-ability student from school number 3. These words shocked the duck. That octopus is the high-ability student. The high-ability student is fighting Lieutenant Chun. Moreover, he's chasing and attacking Lieutenant Chun. Is a high-ability student that powerful? The military's test content is to eliminate the contents. We only have a chance to pass the test if we can eliminate Lieutenant Chun. Everyone, let's attack together. He's already injured. Great. He has indeed recognized that I'm a high-ability student. Being a dignified military lieutenant, yet using such despicable methods to target an 18-year-old student like me. They've reached the shore. Lieutenant Hanbak. Today, Madam Lai, I will join forces with Chao Nong to avenge the students of our girls' school. Madam, damn you, Lieutenant Tran, I'll fight you to the death. Students of school number 3, charge forward. Our school's Chao Nong has made his move. We can't let the honor of school number 3 be ruined by these fools. How could I, the leader of school number 3, die at the hands of my own schoolmates? How reckless. Do you all want to fail this test? Don't be afraid, everyone. The military exam is fair. If the proctor can attack us, then we can fight back too. Besides, with Chao Nong here, I'll take full responsibility. My relationship with Major Tam is very good. Isn't that right, Major Tam? Chao Nong must have inside information from the Major. Fighting alongside Chao Nong can't be wrong. Tran Bok, you bastard. Just you wait. I'll definitely kill you. Let's go, brothers. Defeat Lieutenant Tran. Get lost. Anyone who dares oppose me will die. Not even sparing the female students, Lieutenant Tran is too much. He thought to himself, can you really tell this is a female student? You're wrong, Tran Bok. This is exactly who I am. Accept it or not, you have to accept it. The octopus behind is furious. Well done. Everyone, hurry up and defeat him. Where is he running? Quick, chase after him. That little brat runs pretty fast. I didn't expect him to dare insult my reputation, but he did succeed in showing off a bit. You're surrounded now. Lieutenant Tran, surrender now. He thought to himself, it's Madame Lai again. Women really hold grudges. He immediately knocked her away. Damn you, Lieutenant Tran. I'll fight you to the death. Ouch, that hurts twice as much. Lu Guiyuan, what are you doing? Let me go quickly. The one I like is Chao Nong. Even if you take my body, you'll never have my heart. Well, being too outstanding is also a sin. But the important thing now is to escape this encirclement. My mission only needs 2 more people to be able to draw a reward once. The last hope is this draw. No matter what, I must kill 2 more people. I don't know what virtue Old Lai has to have such a student. It seems this year's top scholar will be theirs for sure. The bearded man grinned and said, let me see. At this moment in the virtual battlefield. Hi fam, how could you do this? Betraying us. Betrayal. You're all just a bunch of fools with no defense. Then a loud, piercing scream echoed across the sky. Look, Hi fam's kill count is increasing steadily. Chao Nong is surrounded like that. It's very difficult for him to attack. Hi fam has a chance to turn the tables. This guy is really cunning. The enemy is right in front of us, yet you choose to attack me. Only if Chao Nong is killed will the top scholar title belong to school number 1. Everyone's going all out without knowing their limits. The blood chi value has already depleted by January 3rd. Yet only 1 person has been killed. Dealing with over a dozen people like this is too much. After being surrounded for so long, how come he shows no signs of being defeated? As expected of the army's lieutenant, living up to his reputation. Quick look, Hi fam wants to attack Chao Nong. Sisters, hurry up and protect Chao Nong. Students from school number 3, we must protect Chao Nong at all costs. We can't let the top scholar position be snatched away. This is not good. The girls' school and school number 3 have all run away. With just us left, we're no match for Lieutenant Tran at all. Quickly, go surround Chao Nong. How could something like this happen? Lieutenant Tran, don't even think about escaping. Even if everyone else doesn't dare to attack you anymore, I, Lai Tai Tai, will absolutely not let you off. Lu Quavine, who is blocking the way, has already been killed by me. Now no one can stop me anymore. Fighting for Chao Nong, he thought to himself. Lu Quavine, I sympathize with you. In that moment, a fatal blow appeared miraculously. Congratulations, contestant. You have completed the mission. The reward is a basic level Yangzhou treasure. Finally, it's here. If it weren't for relying on maximum suppression and recovery from the exercise, I would have died over and over again. This is truly a life-risking game. If I hadn't won the prize, I would have been dead. Received a permanent special skill, Basic Life Form Transformation. Life Form Transformation, the Lucky Wheel indeed has new special skills, and moreover, this time it's not a temporary skill that needs to be renewed like the Plunder Eye. It's a permanent skill, the real deal. The important thing is still this life form transformation. What exactly is this function, and what does basic mean? System notification. Contestant can receive a 30% transformation. He exclaimed in shock. What the heck is this? Wait, let me take a closer look. This function is too amazing. This is not just a single function at all. It's a complete life transformation system. To put it simply, the human body is composed of over 60 different elements. These include quantitative elements like calcium, sodium, nitrogen, as well as trace elements like iron, copper, and zinc. And this function can transform 30% of the quantitative elements and trace elements. It can convert nitrogen in the body into iron, add iron to the body, increase copper composition in the body, increase defense by 70%, strength by 50%, reduce lightning damage by 50%. This is cheating. If I get reported now, my account will definitely be locked, just watch. This is what happens when you bite off more than you can chew. This is just the beginner level. If I receive intermediate and advanced levels, wouldn't I become invincible? What's this? A system intelligence reminder. If you use life form transformation for an extended period of time, it will lead to harmful reactions such as headaches, blurred vision, nausea, pregnancy. Metabolic consumption. Increased iron structure consumption, 1 minute costs 1,000 alliance coins. Increased copper structure consumption, 1 minute costs 2,000 alliance coins. He was terrified. What the hell is this? This is clearly robbery. That is to say, with my current finances, if I use the cheapest iron structure, I can only transform for 10 minutes. Let me tell you something. You are truly too sinister. This is clearly discrimination against poor farmers. You know that. If you don't have money, you can't use it, right? Moreover, what gives you the right to differentiate between copper and iron? Why is copper twice as expensive as iron? The system acknowledges the host's contribution. Now copper and iron will be priced the same. Wait until I become stronger. No matter what, I must get rid of this damn system. Even if I have to face death, even if I die on the streets, I won't do any more missions. Didn't the price of iron increase? From now on, just use copper. Go forth and defeat Gao Yin to protect Gao Neng. Time is running out. Lei Bao is coming soon. Just hold on until the very end. Gao Neng will be able to secure the top position. Dealing with Gao Yin, Brother Hai will become the champion. I've been waiting for you for a long time. Transform life form, copper. Defense increased by 70%, strength increased by 50%. This kick of mine now has an explosive force of over 2,000. It's Lieutenant Shen. He's attacking Gao Neng again. The Alliance's lieutenant is indeed strong. One punch can take down Gao Yin. But why is he targeting Gao Neng? Being a lieutenant and yet resorting to sneak attacks. How despicable. These kids don't understand anything. This move of Gao Yin's has an explosive force of at least 2,000. I, an energy warrior in stage 2, with my explosive force, can barely reach 2,000. He just broke through his physical limits for the second time a few days ago. How does he have such strength now? The two of them are fighting fiercely with incredible power. Gao Ning is so strong, he can block Lieutenant Chen's attacks. Gao Ning, hang in there. You're an octopus. You should have the dignity of an octopus. Don't lose to that duck. Well done, kid. Each punch is so powerful. The explosive force is about 2,500 now. Did you just have another breakthrough? The duck keeps attacking with incredible kicks, making the octopus battered and bruised. This is not good. Chao Nong is at a disadvantage now after all. He's a lieutenant of the Alliance. Chao Nong has already shown great strength to reach this point. What on earth is going on? Chao Nong can actually fight against Lieutenant Tran of the Alliance. Not only that, although not using energy power, Chao Nong is able to overpower Lieutenant Tran in terms of strength. You guys from school number 3, what kind of monster have you trained? How is this possible? I'm a dignified lieutenant of the Alliance. How can I be defeated by an ordinary person, especially with this fighting spirit, this intense, killing intent? It's not something a student should possess. A genius is a genius. Every second is burning money. Haha. Die for me now. Sheninger was stunned when she saw this scene and froze in place. He has broken through 3x0. Has he broken through the body's limit 4 times already? In the Alliance, including myself, the number of people who have broken through 4 times is probably no more than 20. Each one is an absolute genius. But his breakthrough is really fast. The incident at the factory or the dark spirit matter, it's all the same. It's hard to imagine he could accomplish those things. Could it be that he's always been hiding his true strength? Tran Bok, you don't need to hold back anymore. His achievements are unbeatable by anyone else. If that's the case, make him reveal his true power to me. You're allowed to use energy power. Tran Bok immediately acknowledged, understood. Everyone was shocked. We've returned to being human. Look, everyone. Am I seeing things? I think I see that duck is Chao Nong. Is that duck really Chao Nong? No way. You must be seeing things. But why now does it seem like Chao Nong is fighting back, attacking Lieutenant Tran? He's as fierce as a tiger, throwing powerful punches with incredible force. Who would have thought a level 2 energy warrior would be forced by an ordinary person to the point of having to use energy power? Chao Nong, I'm sorry. I, Tran Bok, can disregard my own face, but I can't lose face for the military. Chao Nong, today you can consider me a bully. When you become an energy warrior, come find me for revenge. Lieutenant Tran has used iron energy. Chao Nong, run quickly. Lieutenant Tran has broken the rules. Did I waste my efforts thinking of strategies to defeat Chao Nong? It doesn't make sense. A deadly punch is coming towards Chao Nong. A punch to the chest causes him extreme pain. Flying hundreds of meters like this is too unreasonable. How can he still do that? 6,000 of my Alliance's money is all gone. I'm about to run out of money. Luckily, there's a defense made of 70% enhanced copper element, so I'm not too badly injured. Chao Nong, stop hiding now. Show me your true power quickly. No need to see it. This is my true power. Really, I don't believe it. When his devastating punch was coming, Chao Nong continuously dodged Lieutenant Tran's attacks. I think between people, it's better to have a bit of trust in each other. Now I'm about to die too. I can't escape. More importantly, I only have 1 minute left. In that minute, I can't defeat him, but the mission must be completed. That's right, I'll transform into 100% copper electricity. 50% copper electricity reduces lightning damage by 50%. Let's fight, Lieutenant Tran. Confused and want to run, but that side is lightning. Well done. Want to commit suicide? It's not that easy. Stop right there for me. When he dived down like a confused golden deer, where is he? Suddenly Chao Nong hugged tightly from behind. Lieutenant Tran, dare to see who can resist electricity better. Are you crazy? This little brat, I use energy power. You dare to fight me. If we play, the one who dies first will certainly be you. Lightning is now striking both of them. Chao Nong and Lieutenant Tran are both hit by the lightning strike. Are they still alive? Well done, little brat. Aha! Thinking silently, it hurts. Although the damage from lightning has been reduced, the feeling of pain cannot be reduced. Immediately, lightning strikes again. Lieutenant Tran's wounds are more serious than mine, but I also can't endure a third lightning strike. Lieutenant Tran breaks free from Chao Nong. At this moment, he turns and rushes towards him, preparing to throw a devastating punch, saying you've lost. Chao Nong suddenly gets up and resists. I can't lose. It's still not enough again. Lieutenant Tran is knocked into the water. Being young is good. This fighting style is really dangerous. They're probably both dead. They've both sunk. He can fight to the point of life and death with an energy warrior. Although Lieutenant Tran is clearly stronger than Chao Nong can fight to this extent. Moreover, he's not even an energy warrior yet. Chao Nong, you've done well, really well indeed. Suddenly, at this moment, Chao Nong's hand emerges, making everyone gasp in astonishment. Chao Nong is still alive, struck by lightning twice, and punched by Lieutenant Tran, who knows how many times he's still alive. Tam and Gung Ni, seeing this scene, is extremely surprised. Then gently says, not bad, Wolf Cub. After he comes out, should we cut him into pieces or extract his bone marrow for experiments? This is really worth experimenting and analyzing. Wait, look, it seems Chao Nong has caught something. That's Lieutenant Tran. Is he still alive? He didn't disappear into thin air, so he must not be dead yet. Lieutenant Tran is now in a terrible state. Chao Nong smiled and said, Lieutenant Tran, you truly are a man of honor. Although I won today, you've shown me what the dignity of an Alliance soldier is like. But our business isn't over yet. Chao Nong then delivered a fatal blow. A loud, agonizing scream rang out. How cruel! He dared to strike. Isn't he afraid Lieutenant Tran will seek revenge later? Chao Nong, just you wait. He's been through so many battles already. His physical strength must be greatly depleted by now. To deal with him, we can only do it now. The fat guy sees the opportunity. Die, Chao Nong. It's over. This high fam wants to take advantage of the situation. School number 3, quickly protect Chao Nong, but he easily blocked the punch with one hand. Then, using an incredible kick, he sent the attacker flying hundreds of meters away. He still has strength left. This is too exaggerated. But is he doing some kind of exercise? You ambushed me earlier. So the result of this practical combat test will decide everything. You want to be the top scorer, yet you blame me for taking advantage of the situation. I've always been pondering one thing. Who exactly sabotaged me in the theory test? At first, I suspected you, but now I understand. The love of parents is truly pitiful. What are you talking about? Principal Ha, at least your son dares to act and admit it. But a father like you plays dirty tricks and doesn't dare to admit it. You're a cowardly turtle. What nonsense are you spouting? My father would never do such things. Chao Nong then used a rope to knock him down. Although your father sabotaged me, I'm known for being forgiving and generous. Giving you a few lashes like this is enough to vent my anger. You dare use this to hit me. I'll kill you. I even dared to hit Lieutenant Tran. What wouldn't I dare to do? A piercing scream, and then he immediately dropped dead. Next, it's your turn, you all. We're all students from school number 3, Chao Nong. The test is about to end. Why bother saying all this? We're all gonna die anyway, so it's better to give me the points than someone else. Don't you think so? Don't hit me. Let me commit suicide, okay? Please, I'm gay. Can you be gentler? Let me go. I have an 80-year-old mother at home. The practical combat test ends. First place, Chao Nong. He has killed 67 at this point in time. Old Ha Lam immediately said, "Do you all believe what he's saying? I have dedicated several 15 years to the education cause in this forgotten land. Do you think I would really harm a student for personal gain?" Sham and Gung Ni, standing to the side, asked Principal Ha about the theory test today. All cameras at school number 1 have been collected, but one is missing. Can you tell me why the camera at the school gate is broken? How would I know, Ha Lam? If necessary, the military can ask my school's logistics team. She smiled lightly and said, "No need to be so troublesome. The military works very carefully. At school number 1's gate, a backup camera has already been installed. Your every move is in the military's hands. The land of oblivion must be rearranged. According to the current situation, 3 major forces will be eliminated. Therefore, Ha Lam, you're no exception." He said bitterly like a cooing dove, "So you've known for a long time. Why act only now?" The military works with evidence. Arresting Duong Duk, killing Vong Siu, all had evidence. So why wouldn't there be evidence against you, Ha Lam? Your framing of Chao Nam has also been exposed. If that's the case, I have nothing more to say. But I want to ask if the military's handling will also involve my family or not. Hai Pham and Hai Duong know nothing about this. Sham and Gung Ni turned around gently and replied, "The military doesn't have a habit of implicating family members. Whether your 2 children know about this or not, I don't care. If they want to seek revenge on me, they'll need to have some strength first." Hearing this, he laughed loudly. "Haha. I, Ha Lam, have indeed made a mistake once, but I don't need your sympathy. Anyway, my 2 children will pass the military university exam. They have a bright future ahead. As for you all, what have you contributed? Nothing but your asses. We've known each other for over a decade. The last thing I want to say to you, Oldly, you're still not married, and I think Principal T would be a good match for you." Oldly bitterly said, "You bastard can't say anything nice." She then shyly said, "What are you looking at? My standards are very high. Without 3 houses and 2 cars, do you think I'd marry you? I already have 3 houses and 2 cars." She then teased, "Whatever, you're too ugly. Wait until you're asleep to dream about it. Not being handsome is fine. Being handsome isn't all that great either. Look at Chao Nong, he's conquered all the girls at school. I don't think being handsome is that great." The scene changes at this point. Chao Nong then said, "Can you really catch a cold in virtual space? Does that make sense?" The system then announced, "Congratulations, host. You have completed the mission Exaggerating Lone Wanderer. Will receive a reward of a basic treasure chest. Only 2 more tasks left at the basic level. While still not leaving the virtual space, I must quickly break through. Before, the burst force was already 2,000. If I don't break through, it really can't be explained. The blood energy value has reached 500, starting the 4th physical limit breakthrough. At this moment, he immediately broke through the 4th physical limit. An extremely powerful life force emanated. 5 minutes later, the physical breakthrough was completed. His body was covered in sweat. "Chao Nong, let's have a chat. Guess what? Do you think you can make it out alive today? I guess you won't have the heart to do it. After all, I'm a great genius, breaking through the physical limit 4 times. The Alliance will surely value my cultivation." "That's right, you've broken through 4 times. How come your burst force during the test was only over 700? Chao Nong then said gently, "Lieutenant Shun, you don't know that in the dark corners of this forsaken land, a handsome and talented person like me must hide their true abilities to stay safe. But now it's no longer like that. I'm about to enter the military university and go to the capital. I hope I'll be completely safe." At this moment, everyone laughed and said, "Going to the capital, hoping to be safe." Chao Nong curiously asked Lieutenant Shun, "What do you all mean?" "You're right, Chao Nong. I really don't have the heart to kill you. After arriving at the capital, I hope there's a bright future waiting for you." "All right, enough talk. Major Shin and Dr. Lon want to see you. Follow me." "Who is Dr. Lon?" He replied, "Of course, she's the Army's scientific experiment research doctor, and she's very interested in you. Hurry up and follow me." "All right, Chao Nong, I'll go right away." A moment later, they arrived at the scientific experiment research room. "Let me introduce you. This is Dr. Lon. She's the expert in charge of body analysis." The doctor then said, "So you're Chao Nong. You've finally arrived. Very high muscle density, old bamboo, new shoots, and indeed you've broken through the physical limit 4 times. In just a few days, you've gone from 1 breakthrough to 4. You certainly have quite a few secrets. Dr. Lon, start the research. Chao Nong immediately said anxiously, wait, I've sacrificed myself for the Alliance, contributed to the army. You can't do this to me. I've saved Ko San's life, eliminated Wang Ju's forces. I also contributed to the Tang Duk affair. I even killed an alien for you to research. I've made so many contributions. Don't I deserve any privacy? She smiled lightly. You're not wrong. But for all these things, it seems the Alliance has already rewarded you. What about Ha Lam then? If I'm not mistaken, you've used me as bait to trap Ha Lam. I've contributed so much, yet it's not counted for anything. So, Chao Nong, you mean you don't want to receive the reward this time? Of course, there's no need to contribute to the Alliance by sacrificing myself. That's my lifelong goal to strive for. Alright, isn't it just research? I live as a person of the Alliance, and I'll die as a person of the Alliance. For the Alliance, I'm willing to dedicate myself. Even if you scoop out my brain or extract my bones, I won't even blink. She then picked up the syringe and teasingly said, oh really? Is that so? Making Chao Nong extremely worried. Shinmingmi laughed cheerfully and said, originally, I just wanted to take a little of your blood. But if you're so eager to dedicate yourself to the Alliance like that, then I won't stop you anymore. I didn't expect Chao Nong to not only be talented, but also to have such profound thoughts. If you say so, then I won't be polite anymore. Chao Nong then fearfully said, wait, let me think it through carefully. You'd better be a bit more polite. All right, Chao Nong, pull down your pants and stick out your butt. I guarantee I'll just take a little blood. I won't do anything else. Don't struggle anymore. The more you struggle, the more it'll hurt. You need to pull down pants for a blood draw. He said, terrified, it's really lucky it's just a blood draw. It's just a blood test. It probably won't reveal anything about the system, right? Whatever. I can't stay here for long. If I stay a bit longer, I might really get skinned alive. How is it, doctor? Is there anything unusual? There's a very special power in his blood. The activity in the blood is very high. Although for now, I can't be certain what that power is, but his blood serum is very special. Is it special like a heteromorph? The doctor replied, no, not a heteromorph. He's human. It's just that his blood contains a mysterious power. It can be considered a kind of mutation. Speaking of which, don't you also have a mutation? It's good that he's not a heteromorph, Lieutenant Shun. Give Chao Nong 50,000 Alliance coins. Also, give him my phone number. Tell him to call this number if he needs anything. She smiled lightly and said, service fee is 50,000 per time. He then gaped in shock. 50,000 per time. That's really fucking expensive. Scene changed to 11 p.m. at night. Chao Nong called out loudly, Mom, I'm home. You must be hungry, right? Let's eat first. Mom, aren't you going to ask how my exam went today? The practical exam isn't your strong point. I know that. If you didn't do well, I won't blame you. But Mom, I did really well this time. I got perfect scores on all the theory exams. I even ranked first in the practical exam. I'm the top scholar of this exam. We'll be able to leave this place soon, Mom. He then fell silent, frozen like a statue, overwhelmed with joy upon hearing this. When we get to the capital, I hope we can rent a slightly bigger house. I received quite a bit of prize money this time. Mom is a bit tired today, so she's going to bed early. You can have dinner by yourself? Okay. Chao Nong immediately asked if Mom really wasn't eating. There's a bottle of wine in the cabinet that Mom bought. Mom bought it to celebrate you, and she's really happy. The system then announced, Extreme Mission 4 out of 5, control the man globally. Complete the mission to receive 100% of a mid-level Yang treasure. Chao Nong asked in surprise, is it really a mid-level Yang treasure? Wow, that's awesome. Last time, through the mid-level Yang treasure, after unlocking spiritual power, this technique has almost become the most powerful and effective move of mine. Although now it can only be used for probing, with just a few more soul pearls, it will definitely form a mutation. Mission description. You can become the man who controls everything. Your own strength has reached a point where it can no longer satisfy your requirements. So you must continue to increase your power. Mission requirement. Breakthrough to become an energy warrior. Easier said than done. Who wouldn't want to become an energy warrior? But how to do it is the real question. Everything related to energy warriors for ordinary people is completely secret. Before becoming a student at the military university, you absolutely have no right to inquire. Could it be that this mission can only wait for 2 months later, after enrollment to be completed? The scene then changes. This 50,000 Alliance is a special form of scholarship awarded by the military. From now on, every year it will be awarded to students with outstanding achievements. We hope everyone will work even harder. Everyone started buzzing, saying how great 50,000 is. The military even values students from our forgotten land. What kind of scholarship is this? This is clearly a reward for me reporting Halam. They're using my achievements to gain more for the military. This world is truly dark. Chao Nong, take this. If you have any requests, call this number. 50,000 alliance for one service. He asked in surprise, what does 50,000 for one service mean? Wait, can you explain it clearly to me? Gao Nang Ponde. Maybe I really need the service, but 50,000 for one time is quite expensive. No mercy for the young or old. I don't believe Tran Bok would give me a phone number for some kind of service. He dialed the number curiously to try. A seductive voice came through. It's so late. What do you want? What service do you want tonight? We have everything you desire. Chao Nong thought in surprise. Is this a girl's voice? It's really a service phone number. Tran Bok, you scoundrel. I must find an opportunity to report him to Shin Ningni. Wait, this voice sounds like Shun Ningni. Have you thought carefully about what service you want? I've thought it through. I want the all-inclusive service. All-inclusive. That's expensive. Do you have 50,000 ready? Let's seal the deal, okay? A car will come to pick you up in 30 minutes, but you might not return for a while. So it's best to let your family know. This time the transaction is 50,000. Sheningni won't deceive me, right? No more thinking. Take a chance, who knows? Maybe there'll be a breakthrough. Scene change, 1 hour later at the military training base. Here again, he sarcastically says, where else? A hotel. Follow me, Major Shun is waiting for you inside. Right after that, they went inside to meet Sheningni. At this time, she was still training enthusiastically. She wiped her sweat and said, you're here already. So fast. At this moment, Shin Ningni's body exuded an attractive beauty. Her 3 measurements were as perfect as Nok Trin's, making Gao Nung drool all over. He thought to himself, this all-inclusive service doesn't seem bad at all. Haha. She gently said, well then, let's talk about your service. Reporting exactly 50,000 alliance coins, not a penny short. Gao Nung shed tears. Oh, my money. Haven't even provided any service and already asking for money. You military people are really nonsense and ridiculous, miss. Can you really help me break through to become an energy warrior? Don't worry, I've already received the money. Before you arrived, I had already arranged everything. I'm going to take a shower first. You read the contract. Before I come out, you must have signed it. A contract to sell myself. This person doesn't even try to hide their despicable nature at all. Moreover, all these unreasonable clauses. Is this the price for selling myself? I'm only worth 2 million. That's outrageous. I won't sign these unreasonable clauses. It's really forcing people too much. I'd rather die than sign. Won't sign. Then please leave. Gao Nung said that. Give me back my 50,000. The all-inclusive service has been confirmed. How can you withdraw? Are you setting me up? Since I came in here, I haven't received any service yet. I've already given you a chance. A man and a woman alone in a room like this. A young woman as beautiful as a flower is showering right in front of you. You didn't go in. Who can you blame? Gao Nung thought to himself, stay calm, stay calm. Civilized people don't do such vulgar things. You don't agree to sign. Don't agree to sell yourself to me. Then why should I pay you 2 million to help you break through? I invest money, so I should get some benefits, right? Gao Ning asked, it's 2 million, not 50,000. Principal he taught you, right? But the price he mentioned doesn't include you. The power that energy warriors can control is the entire origin of things on this earth, including space, matter, and elements. Nowadays, people commonly call those who can control this energy warriors. To become an energy warrior, one needs to condense a nucleus in their body. Because the nucleus has the power to absorb all other energy, it's also called a magnetic nucleus. To condense a magnetic nucleus, one needs to create a special space, like an area that generates power. The cost to absorb power for one breakthrough is about 500,000. 500,000 times 4? You can calculate it yourself. Also, the higher the hidden talent, the more power required. I remember you have 8 talents above 80%. If you want me to invest that much, there must be a reason. Is my handsomeness a valid reason? He replied jokingly. But if you're handsome, you have to sign a contract selling yourself to me for it to have value, she said. I once saved you. Shenungni teased. I could also call someone to beat you to death and then save you. Wouldn't that be fair? Only you would say that. This is truly Shun Nungni's trademark. No matter what you say, just obediently sign the contract. I might consider buying only 49% of your body. You'll still have freedom. No way, Gao Nung. I can sell my honor, sell my soul, but I absolutely cannot sell my body. Then there's nothing left to discuss, Neo Air replied. Go find 2 million somewhere else. Damn, she's not easy to deal with. Her IQ isn't much lower than mine. Dealing with people like this, one slip and you'll fall into their trap. Damn, is she so confident that I'll give in? What's wrong? Ready to give up? Gao Neng laughed loudly. Haha, give up? How can a strong person give up? I was just thinking, if you're so confident, haven't you considered how powerful I'll be after becoming an energy warrior? Oh, by the way, before my breakthrough, I've already defeated you twice. Remember that, so you think you can defeat me. I'm only weaker than you now. Wait until I break through and enter military school. 1 year is not enough, but in at most 3 years, I'll definitely defeat you. Based on your 4 breakthroughs, extreme body, and 8 talents above 80%, let me tell you I've also had 4 breakthroughs. Moreover, I have 8 talents above 90%. My brain development is 100%. People at the same level won't have mental power like mine. No one at the same level is my match. Your mental power is just child's play. I also have, besides talents, all my bones and muscles have been refined. They've all been trained. I can exert 200% of my strength. I am the future war god of the Alliance. You indeed have mental power. When we were in the factory, I already had a feeling. It's just not certain yet. Now you know. I've already had spiritual power for a while. I'm the real genius. Shinini turned around and left, saying, very well, I'll give you this chance. 3 years from now, if you can't beat me, I'll kill you. Lieutenant Shun, quickly arrange a sealing chamber for Gao Neng to help him break through. What if I defeat you? Then this Shinini will serve you fully in every way. Full service. Are you messing with me? Scene change some time later. Everyone was surprised, saying the Major has broken through. 3 years to surpass me, damn. Let me see how strong you can become, Shun. The Major has agreed to help you prepare the materials for your breakthrough. Kid, what exactly did you do to the Major? What else? I just did her once. I paid the money and talked big. Can't say I haven't done anything. Gao Neng, there's something I must tell you first. Do you know Major Shun's identity? Gao Neng replied, I know she's a major in the Alliance, right? She's not just a major in the Alliance. Let me put it this way. Do you know that the Deputy Commander-in-Chief of the Army is also surnamed Shun? Now Gao Neng knows. Is there a problem? Does he know or not? You mean he's now the son-in-law? Wait, what did he just say? The Deputy Commander-in-Chief is also surnamed Shun. What does that mean, Lieutenant Shun? Actually, I was just joking earlier. Don't take it seriously, of course. I understand. I didn't hear anything. You definitely don't understand. Major Shun and I are just normal comrades. Nothing more. I understand. Whatever you say. If you say you two are sworn siblings or something, I'll believe it. Oh, Gao Neng, we meet again. Dr. Lon, I'm here on Major Shun's orders to bring the Major's comrade for a breakthrough. Please handle this carefully. Don't worry, Gao Neng is my honored guest. I'll make sure he's not at a disadvantage. Once you've changed clothes, quickly enter the sealing chamber. This is modeled after the sealing chambers in the Power from Pairs area. It's completely isolated from the outside. Sound and light cannot penetrate. You just need to maintain a sleep-like state. Also, Gao Neng has broken through his body's limits 4 times. So this process might take over a month. He was surprised and said, wait, a whole month? Hold on, I haven't written my college application yet. If I'm locked in here for a month, what about my university plans? Lieutenant Shin, are you out there? Let me out. I need to go write my application first. I'll come back for the breakthrough later. Lieutenant Shun then said, Gao Ning's emotions seem a bit off. Should we open it to check? The doctor replied, it's a normal phenomenon. He can't observe the situation outside from in there. Many people who enter there cannot adapt, which leads to such emotional outbursts. About this matter, we have our own way to handle it a little, and it's fine. The sealed compartment now emits an extremely powerful electric spark, making the subject's body jerk entirely. Report, the subject's condition has stabilized, has escaped the agitated state C. It's all fine now. Don't worry, I've got this. This is our job. Dr. Lon, the absorption rate of Chao Nong is a bit unusual. We've already put in 4 doses of material, but at this rate, the energy we put in can't keep up with his speed. Wow, that's fast, but other data are displaying normally. Alright then, if 4 isn't enough, just keep adding more. Add 6 more doses for me. Dr. Lon is warning again. Keep adding more. If it's not enough, add 12 more energy units. Doctor, isn't this a bit too much? 1 month might cost up to 6 million. That's still little. Add 15 more units for me. Or, do you not trust in my abilities? Of course we wouldn't dare. Add 16 units for him. Yes, doctor. Scene changes to Tuesday noon. Major, Chao Nong's absorption rate is very fast. Dr. Lan has put in 18 units of power. Only then could meet Chao Nong's requirements. Major, at this rate, 1 month could cost nearly 10 million. She then pondered deeply. 18 units. When I broke through, it was how many units? Was it 16 or 18? If Chao Nong is at 18 units, then I must have been 18 too. No, it should be at least 20 units to be right. It's fine. Let him consume. However much he can burn, I'll pay for it. It seems to be true. Are these two really dating? If it were a normal relationship, how could one spend tens of millions of alliance currency without blinking? Also, prepare a car. I want to visit Chao Nong's mother. Arrange some people to protect Chao Nong's mother. Remember to protect her discreetly. Don't interfere with her work and life. Yes, I'll go right away. This is the start of a mother-in-law and daughter-in-law relationship. Why? Why is it like this? What kind of love magic did Chao Nong use? I must find a chance to consult him. Maybe I can catch Shun Ning, or this level is not normal. Scene changes. At this moment, Chao Nong's mother says, "Hello, who are you?" "Hello, Aunchi. I'm Shun Ninger, Chao Nong's friend." "Oh, Chao Nong's friend. But Chao Nong isn't home now. I also have to go to work now. This time I'm here to discuss with you about filling out Chao Nong's aspirations. He has some business, so he can't fill it out himself, so I want to hear your opinion. I want him to enter Dongdu Military Academy." Dongdu? That's one of the 4 largest military schools in the Alliance. How could Chao Nong possibly enter there? Shun Ninger said, "If you're worried about the issue of admission, I can guarantee it. As long as you agree, he will definitely be accepted. If you want both mother and son to still come to the capital, hopefully, I can help you solve the housing problem. If you don't mind, I have a place near the Dongdu Military Academy. If you move there, it'll be convenient to take care of Gao Nian. May I ask, are you from the military?" She replied, "That's correct. My current rank is Major." Major Alliance. Chao Nong has a friend who's also a major. All right, let the military decide on the enrollment matter. As for moving, let me think about it, and I'll let you know later. Of course, that's fine. Then you go ahead with your work. I'll fill out the application form for Gao Nong. Holy shit, my goodness. This kind of investment in the mother-in-law and daughter-in-law relationship, it's truly leaving others speechless and high. It's been a long time since I called this old man Grandpa Song. This time I want to discuss a deal with you. I need a special direct admission spot. He curiously asked. "A deal? How interesting." The great Shin Ningni is helping someone get a special direct admission spot. "So what do you plan to offer in exchange?" She replied, "Of course, I'm offering a student in exchange." Using a student to exchange for a direct admission spot, Ningni. This old man doesn't quite understand. It seems like I'm only losing and not gaining anything. If Grandpa Song finds it too difficult, then Ningni will call Grandpa Jean from the Southern Alliance Military Academy. He's always looking for genius students, right? It's not difficult at all. If you personally called me to ask for a direct admission spot, how could I not give it to you? But I'm really curious. Someone who can make you call them a genius. What kind of person are they? The Forgotten Land. 3rd-year high school student, Gao Nong. The Forgotten Land. You're not joking with Grandpa Song, are you? That godforsaken place, how could it have a genius student? Anyway, just send me that student's information later. I'll arrange it for you directly. Remember, this time you owe this old man a favor, okay? Shiningni immediately replied, "No, Grandpa Song, you owe me a favor." "Major, it's just filling out an application form. You have special privileges. Do you need to run around asking for favors like this?" "We have privileges, but for people from the Forgotten Land, what they want to see is not privilege, but respect." Then, could it be that Principal Fong or Gao Ning's mother don't agree? Can't we enroll Gao Ning in Dongdu? That's right. If they don't agree, we won't enroll him. "Major, you really are Gao's future good daughter-in-law." Suddenly, she kicked him out of the car in an instant. He was terrified, not knowing what was happening. Did I say something wrong? But I didn't say anything wrong, just created a mother-in-law and daughter-in-law relationship and helped fulfill a wish. Moreover, specifically called the principal of Dongdu Military School to ask for help and still say it's nothing. I wouldn't believe it even if you killed me. Scene changes to half a month later now. Upon receiving military orders, Shin Ningni left the Forgotten Land, while Chunbai stayed behind waiting for Gao Nung to wake up. A month has passed, and Gao Nung still hasn't woken up. This has already cost at least 9 million in resources, right? Logically, he should have come out by now. Half a month later, the entrance exam results arrived. Congratulations to Gao Nung, top scorer in the college entrance exam. Gao Ning's grandfather, please wake up soon. It's been almost 2 months. Spending 10 million is fine. Let's forget about it. But please don't let anything happen to you. Dr. Lan, is he really okay? Don't lie to me. If anything happens to this kid, Major Shun will kill me, Lieutenant Shun. Are you doubting my professional skills? There's movement, Dr. Lan. Gao Nung is showing signs of movement. The doctor said in surprise. Huh, finally, there's movement. Quick, check it out. Check his blood flow and heart rate fluctuations. They've reached the standard of an energy soldier. But he seems to still be absorbing energy. Still absorbing. Then continue pumping. Increase it to 35 times. 35 times. Doctor, the chamber during testing, the maximum was only 33 times. It might explode. Dr. Lan said if it explodes, so be it. If we don't let him absorb now, there might be a risk to his life. The lieutenant covered his face worriedly. A risk to his life. I've been here for just 2 months. If I send Gao Ning's corpse to Hope City, then... It's not good, Dr. Lan. You've already increased it to 40 times. We can't add more. Otherwise, it will really explode. Add more 50 times. I don't care if it explodes or not. Turn it off. Stop. Stop. He stopped absorbing. Through the smoke, Gao Nung gradually appeared, saying it felt like being reborn again. So this is a breakthrough. He suddenly said, "Why did it explode?" Everyone was overjoyed to see him at this moment. They all froze like statues. This chamber seems to cost over 100,000 for one use. This won't do. I can't bear this burden. Oh my, Lieutenant Shun. Lieutenant Shun, where are you? This chamber of yours isn't right. It almost exploded and killed me. This time, your military must compensate for my mental distress. If you don't give me 100,000, I'll stay here forever. The quality of this chamber is indeed not good. It can't even withstand 50 times pumping. Those guys at the Development Institute are really useless. Everyone then said, the poor quality almost got us all killed. Ah, this deserves compensation. We must be paid for this. Dr. Lan is absolutely right. The quality is terrible. It has absolutely nothing to do with our operations. It's those useless Development Institute folks. Lieutenant Tran, what do you think? Wait, the storage compartment worth over 10 million just exploded. Of course, someone has to take responsibility for this disaster. Chao Nong, that dirt poor guy. Those thick-skinned researchers will definitely never take responsibility. It's truly infuriating. Such a lousy quality storage compartment, and the Development Institute still sold it to the military. Dr. Lan, what do you suggest we do? I'm all ears. Lieutenant Tran, you're indeed sharp-minded and quick-eyed. Such a major incident has occurred. It's affecting the reputation and future of the Alliance. We can tolerate many things, but in this case, compensation is a must. Not a single penny can be missing. Write a report immediately. Invite Lieutenant Tran from the military to investigate. Make them compensate the research department with 2 new storage compartments and conveniently add an amount to cover up the news. The cost is about 200,000 Alliance currency. As expected from a top intellectual of the research department. Completely shameless, haha. This is the admission notice. Major Shun has already filled out your application for you. There's also a check for 100,000 in compensation. Konggatin, Gaonan. Thank you, old bye. I was still worried about how to fill out my application form. She filled it out for me. Where did she apply? Southwest or Jiangbei? Either of those is fine. I prepared money for both places. He said nervously that it's Dongdu. What? Isn't that one of the 4 largest military academies? I remember the 4 major schools don't have admission quotas for forgotten lands like ours. Wait, it says here the registration date is September 3rd. What date is it now? Lieutenant Tran replied, it's September 8th now. You're already several days late, big guy. So, go home and prepare right away. We need to depart. Also, Major Shin's intention is that if your mother wants, she can also come and settle in Dongdu. Chaonong said happily, thank you, old bye. One more thing, please relay a message to her for me. Chaonong said, I'll rely on my own ability to make money. I won't be a burden to her. Extracting atoms from energy or is something any energy soldier can do. But separating iron from alloy materials that have undergone energy refinement is something the military has never seen such geniuses do before. 50 times energy cultivation, this freak of nature. From the magnetic field core. Just how powerful is it? This is the feeling of controlling energy with your own magnetic core. Maybe it's because of the connection with the magnetic pair, so I can control it without problems. This is my own magnetic core. Old bye, can you teach me a bit? How can I truly control it? I don't seem to be able to cover myself with battle armor like you guys. You just broken through. haven't even officially entered the first stage yet. But this genius dog has already achieved so much. I just had a breakthrough controlling elemental energy in the air and still found it difficult, but now it can shape it at will. Wait until you mobilize your core, making your body magnetize elemental energy, then you can cover yourself with it. After that, you'll officially enter the first stage. The body can be divided into 3 positions: arms, torso, and legs. When all 3 parts are fully magnetized, you can condense a full-body battle armor. That's entering the 3rd stage. So you're only at the 2nd stage, Lieutenant Shinikai. So what if I am? You want to solo me? Wait a few more days. When I reach the 1st stage, we'll compete again. By the way, old boy, do you guys have any copper to spare? I still want to store some more elemental copper. He said there's none. Then what about silver or iron? Lieutenant Akai said with a frown that there's none of those either. No phosphorus either. Your army is too poor besides money. What do you guys have? The lieutenant thought to himself, be patient, be patient. This guy is the prince consort. I can't offend the prince consort. Wait, now I'm not giving him anything at all. What if this prince consort holds a grudge against me later? What should I do then? Given his abilities, that possibility is quite high. What if he backstabs me? Based on his character, that's possible too. Ahem, you wanted some copper, right? Although we really don't have elemental silver, but copper, iron, phosphorus, I can actually give you a little bit, Gao Nung said in surprise. Didn't you just say you didn't have any? Of course, I can't even give you dirt officially, but I can personally provide you with a little. Consider it a gift. Congratulations on your golden nomination. Gao Nung smiled and said thank you very much. I didn't realize, old boy, you're not a bad person. Ha, little Nung, Mom doesn't want to leave the Forgotten Land. Why, Mom? Didn't we already discuss this? Hope City is much safer than here. Besides, I have money now. I have 100,000 Alliance currency. We can live there comfortably. This military officer, can you let me talk to little Nung privately for a moment? Of course, I'll step outside right away. Also, please help disperse the people around us. I don't need protection anymore. I'll pack up a bit and then I can go with you. The lieutenant replied in surprise, that's fine. Little Nung, Mom can go live with you in Hope City, but you must agree to 3 conditions. Go ahead, Mom. First, I won't allow you to rent a room for me. After arriving in Hope City, I'll find my own place to stay. Why, Mom? Because I don't want to hinder your studies. I can take care of my own living arrangements. Second, you can only visit me during winter and summer breaks. Besides, during regular school breaks at the military academy, Mom also doesn't allow you to visit her. Why is that? It's just visiting, Mom. Why isn't it allowed? If you don't agree with that, then I'll stay in this forgotten land. All right, then what's the 3rd condition? There's no need for a 3rd one. These 2 conditions are enough. Okay, wait for me a moment while I gather some luggage. Ah, Chao Xiaoming, this cat was still here after all. Hey Chao Xiaoming, do you want to come with us? I don't need you guys. Just go ahead. I'll come find you in a few days. Let's do it like that. In a few days, your cat will come find me. Is that really true? Xiao Nung, Mom's ready. Yes, then let's depart. Mom, is this box ours? I don't think I've ever seen it before. It's just a few change of clothes, that's all. Where's Xiaoming? I don't know. You just said to bring it along, hoping it would come. As a result, it escaped and is nowhere to be seen. Is that so? It seems Xiaoming is like you, still preferring this forgotten land. Ah, probably so. Congratulations. Test subject, you have obtained 1 chance. For skill evolution, which can be used to upgrade and evolve an existing skill. Skill evolution. Why not give me a soul refining pill? I want a soul refining pill. The reward for evolving the Eyes of Plunder can achieve plundering eyes. Official version. Evolving basic life form transformation, level 1, can achieve final level life form transformation. The 3rd combo, evolution. High school gymnastics dance. Youth dance can be achieved. Level unknown. Recovery notice. Eyes of Plunder trial version owes 23 days of fees. Double penalty required, totaling 4,600 Alliance currency to continue using. Normally speaking, one should choose to evolve the Eyes of Plunder to save a large amount of Alliance currency consumption. But for now, saving money is not the priority. The important thing is to increase the survival rate. Otherwise, you might be killed by this thing without even realizing it. Activated a 5-star final level mission. The red star shines brightly. Completing the mission will 100% obtain a high-level Yang treasure. No conditions. Also no clear description. It's another fraudulent mission that I activated. Based on the nature of this crappy system, this final level mission definitely won't be easy. although this is not a safe choice either. But upgrading to intermediate level, how much will the attributes increase? System notification. Evolving basic life form transformation level 1 can achieve intermediate life form transformation level 1. Or how much will the cost increase? Let's take a gamble. Only skills that can instantly level up strength can turn the tide in crucial moments. Skill evolution successful. Obtain new special skill. 300 children's songs. I evolved from a high school student to a child. This is fucking reverse evolution. Oh gods, this enhancement effect is too overpowered. To get such a miraculous effect, losing a bit of dignity is worth it. Lieutenant Tran said, hold on tight. We're taking off. So, this is why the Forgotten Land was forgotten. From today onwards, I'll officially leave the Forgotten Land. Hello, Lieutenant Tran. It's rare to see you on the same plane as us. Why don't you introduce yourself a bit? Just a student. Just an ordinary student that requires Lieutenant Tran himself to escort. Hey, young lad, have you learned military martial arts yet? Don't waste the free time on the plane. Show us a punch. We'll give you some pointers. I haven't learned military martial arts, but I can sing. Do you want to hear? Oh, sure. Then sing for us to hear. Hey, what are you doing? Don't mind him. Oh, God heavens. Lieutenant Tran, make him stop. You shut up. Weren't you the one who told him to sing? Why did you provoke him? Fine, I'll endure it. This flight should take about 3 hours. I'll wait and see how long this kid can sing. It has eyes as blue as jade. No frog is as beautiful as it. It's real. My right hand is starting to transform. The effect of this song is indeed extraordinary. 2 hours later, Chao Nong was speechless, exhausted, and drenched in sweat. Little brother, you must be tired from singing. Have some juice. We also have some snacks here. Didn't you say you haven't learned military martial arts? Let us demonstrate for you. It's very useful. Thank you, uncles. There are still so many good people in this world. We absolutely cannot let him start singing again. The plane is preparing to land at Dongdu Airport. Hope City, please remain in your seats. Chao Nong, it's your first time in Hope City. Let me give you a brief introduction. First, Hope City is divided into 4 districts: East, West, South, and North. The total area is equivalent to 1.5 times China before the disaster era. Currently, the total population is about 500 million. Each district has its own major military region. Each major region consists of 4 minor regions. The concept of countries no longer exists. There are a total of 20 military regions. Along with the Guard Army and the Central Conference Security Bureau, the alliance collectively forms the military force of the entire alliance of current humanity. We're about to land in Dongdu, which is the economic and military center of the East District. The East District, besides Dongdu, has 12 smaller provinces. Lastly, I must mention the military emblem of the military academy. The 4 largest schools in 4 regions are called the Big Four. Among these 4 universities, West Ming is the strongest, followed by South Union. East Capital and North Alliance are relatively smaller. Of course, the strength ranking of military schools is not absolute. For example, West Ming has the strongest dagger troops. South Union has the best intelligence network. East Capital is where you have to go. Without even asking, we know it's one of the best schools in the Human Alliance. Good luck, young man. We've arrived. Let's depart. Hope you're ready, East Capital. The genius Gao Nung has arrived. Scene change. Now at the airport of the Forgotten Land. Look carefully at the second plane from the right. That's our target this time. Little Ming Queen, I will lead you on an expedition to Hope City. Suddenly, cats attack unexpectedly, startling everyone. What's going on? What's happening? Where did all these stray cats come from? Although Mama said not to harm humans, is this elemental power? Who is it? But I think if we just knock them out, it shouldn't be a big problem, right? But Duong, it's not even 8 p.m. yet. We can't enter the school, who? I don't believe that old man's nonsense. Saying things like if I go to school early, I'll meet my life's nemesis. I want to see who could possibly be Fuang Duong's nemesis. Duong. Old Master Duong has never been wrong before. She says fiercely, what era are we in to still believe in such superstitions? All right, you go back. I refuse to believe in such nonsense today. Suddenly, a car rushes towards them. She immediately kicks the car with incredible force. Dare to provoke death, Fuang Duong. Are you tired of living? Gao Nung immediately shouts angrily. Who are you, little vixen, coming out of nowhere, daring to block the way of genius Gao Nung? Genus Go Unen. Never heard of you before. Don't you know the infamous death Phuong Duong? Duong. Gao Nung angrily says, from childhood until now, I've never heard such a ridiculous name. Duong Duong. Stop causing trouble, or I'll call the old master. Listen here, consider yourself lucky, genius Gao Nung. If there's a next time, even if you're more handsome, don't blame me. Death Phuong Duong shows no mercy under her blade. Is this East Capital Military School? So many crazy people. The medical department here must not be very advanced, Lieutenant Tran says. It's not your place to comment on such matters. Let's go. I'll take you to the logistics department to complete enrollment procedures. After that, my mission will finally be complete. Yeah, finish early, rest early. Gao Nung, I don't want to meet that weird vixen again either. But unexpectedly, these two meet again. It's truly a small world. Well, I see you're not afraid of death after all. So I rush to find the Death Lord Fong Duang Duang to pick a fight right. No way. I'll grant your wish and chop you into 8 pieces to make my reputation as Death Lord even more famous throughout the world. Hello, teacher. I'm a new student here to register. Also, I feel our school should strengthen security management. For example, expel some dangerous elements from the school. Wait, I was here first. I have to go first. Miss Freshman, are you even 18 yet, little girl? So what if I'm 18? I'm not like the type who has nothing but looks like you. I, Death Lord Fong Duang Duang, have a great reputation in the Eastern Capital. Ever heard of a specially admitted student? I am in existence, not on the same level as mortals like you. Specially admitted. You're talking about this. Eastern Capital only admits 2 special students a year. How could someone like you with nothing but looks possibly get in? Could it be that being handsome gets you everything? Hey teacher, hurry up and register me. And while you're at it, tell me my achievement points. I want to know how many merit points I have now. Special admit Fong Duang Duang, 16 years old. Rank, 2nd Lieutenant. Merit points, 856 points. I've already got 856 points without even trying. Well, it's to be expected for someone as talented as me. Such a young person, already a 2nd Lieutenant. Special admit Gao Nung, 18 years old. No rank, merit points, 1,000 points. How come a 2nd Lieutenant like you has fewer merit points than me? Do you often violate military discipline? I'm so angry I could die. This flat-chested girl dares to challenge me. Miss, which way to the dormitory? Just go with that girl. You 2 specially admitted students will live together, me and that little vixen living together. Do universities really allow men and women to live together like this? Why are you following me? Stay away from me. Don't come within 10 meters of me. Don't talk to me. This hateful guy. Sooner or later, I'll make him die under my scythe. 10 minutes later. Hi, you're quite interesting, kid. You said you're a high-ability genius, right? High ability. Besides being handsome, do you have any other outstanding qualities? Does singing count? I specialize in pop songs. Have you heard Our Present before? Of course, I'm a fan of that song. Then I'll have a chance to sing it for you sometime. We're here. This is the place. This is the student dormitory. It's even more luxurious than the big hotels in the Forgotten Land. Eastern Capital is really stingy. They said special admits could live in big houses. But it turns out to be this small hole. That's right. High-ability Death Lord Fong Duang Duang, I find you quite agreeable. Now I officially invite you to join the Death Squad. What do you think? Chao Nong curiously asked about joining the battle team. That's right, my death battle team will certainly become famous in the league in the future. Tomorrow, the title of Death Fong Duong Duong will resound throughout East Capital Quan Hu. I'll be on the 2nd floor, okay. Good night. Having just enrolled, I know very little about the university. Luckily, Fong Duong Duong's intelligence is complete. First, Quan Hu is divided into 4 academies. They are the War Academy, Manufacturing Academy, Logistics Academy, and Research Academy. Besides the Research Academy training soldiers, the Research Academy also trains researchers. The Logistics Academy specializes in treatment and intelligence. There's also the Manufacturing Academy. It specializes in making weapons and energy pills. Fong Duong Duong's scythe, Tran box armor, and Tam and Gung Ni's spear are all made using the same manufacturing method. So the weapons using Tam and Gung Ni and Tran box transformation abilities are actually pre-manufactured weapons. It's just that through high-grade pills, they can preserve the energy form. In actual combat, there's no time to fumble around using energy to create weapons. Moreover, the products would be very crude, far inferior to pre-manufactured weapons. After the transformation on the way, my right palm has now almost completely transformed. Tonight, I must complete the transformation of my left hand. A very happy green frog. There was a happy green frog in the lake. It danced as if it had met its Prince Charming. Damn, who's screaming in the middle of the night like that? Early Monday morning, you look so spirited. Did you sleep well last night? Thanks to you listening to your nursery rhyme, I slept very well after a night of training. Although only to the palm, both hands have completed the transformation. But it's considered another step towards the first level threshold. Everyone is now saying they've seen ghosts. Who would have thought that kid would scream all night? If I knew who was singing, I'd beat them to death. That eerie sound is still echoing in my head now. What's the use of being angry? Currently, there are at least 1,200 new students on campus. No one knows it was me singing last night. Want to beat me to death? Too naive. Detecting the subject's confidence surging. The final mission 5 out of 5 red star shines everywhere officially begins. Mission description. You are the brightest red star in the sky. No one can overshadow your radiance. Youthful passion needs soaring enthusiasm. Red star, sing out. Conditions. Mission countdown starts in 30 seconds. Sing a chosen song from 300 children's songs. Must sing for a full hour. And must stay alive too. Activated. Countdown begins. 29 seconds. Heaven bestows great responsibility to test people's hearts. I tell you, kids, you've entered East Capital. Then you are the soldiers. And permanently disrupting military discipline is always the greatest capital offense. Her name is Ms. Dyke, the head of the Logistics Academy. Suffer hardships first, the mind will be strong. Hardships will be bright, forging character. But how can I swallow such suffering? I'll be beaten to death by these people. Those high-ranking leaders up there are still lecturing and warning the freshmen. Is this really the right time? No choice left. I can only take the risk. The quality of these 1,200 freshmen can be said to be extremely good. All have broken through to become Nam Nguyen warriors. The worst are already at early first stage. There are even 18 second stage freshmen. Among them, 3 stand out the most. Khan, 18 years old, first place in the East Capital exam. Mid-second stage Feng Tan, 18 years old, third place in East Capital exam, early second stage. Khan, 18 years old, first place in the Langjiang District exam, early second stage. East Capital Military School, the freshman training conference officially begins. Pick carrots, hey ho, pick carrots. Who's that student singing? At this moment, Chao Nong was still mumbling to himself, singing in the crowd. Everyone immediately said fiercely, wait a minute, this voice. It's the same voice from last night shouting about green frogs all night long. Is it him? Wait, this voice indeed sounds very familiar. Damn it, that bastard sang about green frogs all night last night. Today he dares to sing about picking carrots on the training field. This is too outrageous. He's officially throwing his life into the trash. Dean Wong, I heard you're in charge of student recruitment this year, right? The recruitment task is so strict every year. Only the devil knows how this weirdo managed to sneak in. Which blind person selected this thing? What's his name? This one is a special recruit named Chao Nong. Special recruit. Isn't that the 2 quotas that the principal proposed 2 months ago? How could this damn girl? Is this the genius student you mentioned? This student Chao Nong is indeed very unique, isn't he? Young people being a bit impulsive is unavoidable. K2in, the vice dean of the War Academy, laughed loudly. Ha. This is not just impulsive, it's reckless. I like this kind of recklessness. If they're not the fierce tiger type, our War Academy wouldn't even bother accepting them. In decades of running the school, I have never seen a case this audacious before. If Principal Tong has no objections, may I have full authority to handle this? This heartless little imp has slapped me in the face too hard. I won't manage anymore. Let it be, as long as they don't expel him. I've done my best to repay this debt of gratitude. Whether he lives or dies is no longer my concern. Why are you still standing there? If you want to hear singing so badly, then listen to the end. If you don't want to listen, then shut that brat's mouth. The director has ordered to beat that bastard to death. He likes picking carrots so much, let's crush his carrots too. Don't mess with me. I'll be the one to take his head. Whoever charges in now, you punch them flying back to the wheelchair team immediately, making everyone amazed. Maizaho. He's jumping and singing in a super cool way. Oh, that seems interesting. Impulsive and rebellious personality, but his strength is not to be underestimated. Golden Dog, come here quickly. Come here and help us pick carrots. This brat. His burst power must be around 1,300. Late first stage, just one move to take down this bastard. His strength is quite formidable. Haha, the stars aren't even coming together. Don't tell me you're planning to come one by one to save your grandpa. Which side is this girl on anyway? Some friends you are. At this point, forget about face. Let's all go up and destroy him. They aggressively charged to attack Gao Nung, but he moved as fast as the wind, easily toying with them. Damn, this guy dared to pull down someone's pants. So fair-skinned, he's so gay, the turtle dove shouted loudly. You dare do that? I'll fight you to the death. You're playing dirty. I haven't even finished transforming yet. You guys are now 100 against 1, and you dare say I'm playing dirty. Taking advantage of the energy transformation time to strike, your combat experience is quite rich indeed. Very fast speed, strong burst power too, and we still don't know what hidden talents he has. Old director, why don't we add some fuel to the fire? Let's see Gao Ning's true strength. A bunch of useless third-rate students, wasting your parents' food, more than 1,000 freshmen, and you still can't beat him alone. I think you all shouldn't call yourselves elites anymore. Go clean the toilets, all of you. Stop hiding, and don't talk about righteous gangsters anymore. Everyone use your energy power to beat him to death. I don't believe he can defeat all of us alone. Gao Nung, take this opportunity now to join our death battle squad, and I'll help you. Suddenly, at this moment, Gao Nung emitted an extremely powerful life force. The bald old man with lots of hair said early first stage, only transformed up to the hands. Iron and phosphorus. If he only has these two talents, it's still a bit lacking. Everyone, let's go up and beat him together charge. At this moment, Gao Nung was still singing and fighting in a super cool way. He unleashed extremely powerful skills, sending them flying everywhere. What kind of burst power is this? Such overwhelming strength. Is this guy really in the early first stage? First stage, all of you fall back. You're no match for him. Kid, you do have some arrogant qualities, but today you've chosen the wrong stage. The second-tier ones have also been taken down by him. Is there anyone who can stop this guy? If we let him keep killing like this, everyone will be dead in no time. The three strongest freshmen this year, Kong, they have finally made their move. Fung Tang Tang, Be Fei. This guy fights dirty. He even pulls down people's pants, so you'd better tie your pants tightly first. Don't waste your breath. I don't need you to. If I can't even beat a first tier, what right do I have to call myself the top freshman? Steel alloy of iron and chrome. With just 70% chrome talent, Kong is already considered to have unlimited potential. The two of them now start fighting each other. They unleash incredibly powerful skills, causing rocks and debris to fly everywhere. Everyone exclaims in amazement. It's a draw. Chao Nong then flies up into the air. He launches an incredibly powerful divine palm strike, its force sending the opponent flying hundreds of meters away. The bald guy with lots of hair says, did Chao Nong just repel Kong is at mid-second tier, having broken through the body's limits 3 times. I can't believe he was repelled by an early first tier. Could this kid have broken through his body's limits 4 times? 4 times breaking through body limits. The entire alliance doesn't have more than 20 such people. Old Man Tong, who owes me a favor, is one of them. It's still Principal Tong who has the eye to spot talent from that forgotten land and recruit such a golden egg, one who's broken through 4 times. It's just that his personality is a bit stubborn. You tabby cat, come here and help me pick carrots. Such a stubborn personality indeed. He still needs some tempering. Who can take down this kid? The reward is 200 merit points. 200 merit points for taking him down. That's a big payday. 200 merit points. If I get these 200 points, my merit points will break 1,000. Don't blame me, Chao Nong. You're dead for sure. Who? System announcement. 20 minutes remaining. What's wrong with you all? Why won't you let me finish singing peacefully for the last 20 minutes? Why at this moment? Fuang Duong laughs loudly. Haha. She launches an attack skill towards Chao Nong, wanted to take him down quickly to earn 200 merit points. Chao Nong is still enthusiastically singing and picking carrots. He picks carrots and moves at an incredible speed, continuously dodging her attacks. He thinks to himself, last night, she played the role of a confidant to recruit me as a teammate. Today, she's trying to kill me. Indeed, one-night stands are all lies. Suddenly, a flying dagger attacks from behind. Luckily, he manages to dodge it. He turns to look back and sees a rural thug using a dirty trick to attack from behind. They fiercely rush in to attack him. Take my snake sword. At this moment, he senses the dangerous situation and can't dodge in time anymore. He immediately uses his leg to block the powerful punch, flew off and smashed right into the two big, juicy melons of the beautiful redhead girl. This divine impact by Chao Nong made her whole body tingle with pleasure. Seeing the girl's condition like that, the blonde idiot immediately cried out like a cooing dove in a clear voice, "Are you okay?" This infuriated her, thinking shamelessly, indeed, being handsome brings nothing good, as he dodged the attack. "You know I'm handsome, yet you still attack so ruthlessly." Using life form transformation, based on the lowest price, it would cost at least 30,000 alliance currency. You're forcing me to do this. Life form transformation activated. Defense power increased by 100%. Attack power increased by 50%. A divine punch flew towards him as he said, "You're dead for sure." But quick as lightning, Chao Nong threw a powerful punch at his chest with full force. It made him cough up blood, flying hundreds of meters away and high into the sky. Everyone who saw this scene was left with their mouths agape in shock. This punch had at least 5,000 burst power. Unexpectedly, he still had this strength left. 4 times the limit. How can a human body be this strong? 4 times the limit isn't normally this powerful. This kid still has secrets up his sleeve. What kind of monster is this after all? Even Kong Siyuan was knocked out by 1 punch. How can we fight against him? Pure iron. Its hardness indeed isn't as good as iron alloy. If that's the case, add copper and tin to create brass alloy gloves. The aura of copper and tin. His talent isn't just iron and phosphorus. 4 times the limit and 4 talents. A true genius. You think I'll fear you just because you defeated Kong Siyuan? He then raised his hand to block the attack, gently grasping the sword with overwhelming power, then immediately threw a punch that twisted her entire jaw. The other guy, seeing this, called out in distress, "Ching Ching. Damn it, I'll risk it all with you." This short horseface, clearly wanting to use me as a stepping stone to play the hero saving the beauty, but didn't even bother to look in the mirror to see if he's worthy. He immediately threw a powerful punch, making his teeth scatter everywhere. "Damn you, are you some kind of monster?" He quickly attacked towards her. "Stop, don't. Today, I, Si Shin Fong Duang, admit defeat. Don't hit me. At least don't hit my cute face like this. Only a ghost would believe you, you dark lowly. You're so evil." The punch then landed on her buns. The punch couldn't penetrate this little lowly. There's something strange under her clothes. On this side, the bearded guy said, "Old Quebec." The bald guy with sideswept hair replied, "I understand. Although it's good seed, the temperament is too impulsive. If we don't temper this impulsive nature, it will be hard to succeed in the future. One voice is enough." The bald guy with the slanted haircut appeared. "Step aside, Gao Nung. You've already demonstrated your abilities. Now shut up immediately. We can still pretend nothing happened." Picking carrots can't pick them, he thought to himself. It's not that I don't want to stop. It's that I really can't stop, teacher. Wait for me for 10 more seconds, teacher. He's gone mad like a rabid dog. Very good, very good. Let's consider you a tough guy, made of reinforced concrete. Then today I'll teach you a lesson. No one here is allowed to disrespect the dignity of Dongdu drill. I've broken through the human limit 4 times. I also have spiritual power, and I have a talent over 80%. You can't crush the hope of the future. Now you regret it. It's too late. Even if you have 10 talents over 80%, today I'll make you better than for months. Shiningni is my wife. She said she'd visit me in 2 days. If you beat me now, Deputy Commander Shun will avenge me. You little brat, what nonsense are you spouting? The bearded man was now sweating profusely. What did this kid just say? Who did he say was his wife? The guy with glasses said, "Did I hear that right? I'm not talking nonsense, really. Shiningni and I have a 3-year agreement. In 3 years, she'll be my wife. If you don't believe it, you can call Chinbai. He knows about this." Everyone started talking excitedly. He mentioned Chinbai. Is that Lieutenant Shun, Shun Ningni's deputy? I think so. Maybe we should contact Lieutenant Shun and ask. What would a deputy know about these things? "Hello, Grandpa Song. What can I do for you?" The bearded man said, "Well, it's like this. Ningni, I have something to ask you." Ningni cheerfully said on the phone, "Is Grandpa Song going to ask about Gao Nung?" That's right. How did you know?" She said, "Grandpa Song, this debt of gratitude I give to him is not bad, right? He's top-tier talent in all aspects. There's nothing to complain about." "That's right. We've seen his talents. He's truly excellent in every way. But I want to ask about something else. It's about that. I heard you and Gao Nung have a 3-year agreement. Is that true?" About that. Yes, it's true. The girl's shy and embarrassed reaction. Is it real? Oh, if it's true, then it's fine. I was just asking casually. When you're free, come to the school to assist. Goodbye. He pondered and said, it's true. So what should we do? Do we still need to beat him up? He said Shinmini would visit in a few days. If you want to beat him up, I won't stop you. I said if we beat him up, it'd be old Gue doing it. He said he wanted to knock some sense into the kid. What's it got to do with us? These old scoundrels are passing the buck. This is the legendary table turning. According to Deputy Commander Sham's habit of protecting the lamb, one fine day, he came to visit his son-in-law. He discovered that his darling was bedridden after being beaten by him. He's afraid that the bed next to it will be his own soon. Pretending to be pitiful, my ass. You weren't so pitiful when you were fighting earlier. Chaonong School has regulations. Military schools have military principles. Amazing, good job, kid. You just performed exceptionally well. You're a shining example for this year's freshman. However, your habit of disregarding teachers' orders is still unacceptable. I'm punishing you, he said with a smile. Then can I run 2 laps around the drill ground? Considering it's your first offense, I'll deduct 100 merit points. If it happens again, it'll be double. Well, Dean K, what about the 200 points you promised? The bald old man said, what 200 points? You said defeating me would earn 200 merit points. If they couldn't defeat me, then these 200 points should belong to me. He was furious. You little brat, what did you eat to become so clever? The bearded one immediately said to him, military schools don't have the principle of taking back rewards once they've been given out. Deduct 100, then award 200. Rewards and punishments must be clear-cut like this to uphold military discipline. I think the spirit of Dongdu Military School is becoming more and more unjust. Thank you, Teacher K, he said, then promptly fainted. Hey, what's wrong with you? Don't try to fake it, kid. I didn't even hit you just now. We've encountered a little devil who's faking it. It's just a side effect of overusing my ability for too long. If I could sing the little frog right now, it might solve the problem, but I'm afraid trying too hard might kill me. I'm so tired. At this moment, the system announced, congratulations, host, you've completed the final mission of the year. Red stars shine brightly everywhere. You've obtained a high-grade Yang treasure. Red stars shine brightly everywhere completed. 1 blood-activating, brain-nourishing pill. Instantly restores spirit and heals wounds on the body. 1 random skill, 3 to 2 money-making tips papers. Obtain 2 welfare missions to earn alliance currency. This damn thing took advantage of my unconscious state to force me to make a choice. Well then, let's go with a random skill. Starting to roll for the random skill reward. Congratulations, host. You finally managed to get lucky once and obtained a random skill note. Infinite energy. Chaonong, where are the logistics students? Vital signs are normal. It's just that he consumed too much energy during the fight. He's exhausted. Drink some water and rest a bit, and he'll be fine. Principal, Chaonong has fainted. So now, which department and teacher should we assign him to? The bearded one replied, we should decide now. Then let's do this. Old K, you've worked hard. I'll leave this little guy to you. The bald one, sweating profusely, said me. Principal, I don't think I'm very suitable. I clearly remember earlier you said you really like these kinds of provocative ones. If they're not fierce, your war academy won't accept them. Now you've got what you wished for. The fiercest one since the school was established. The bald guy couldn't say anything. All right, who told you to open your mouth so wide? Now you're stuck. In the evening at the medical building after the ceremony ended, Chaonong slowly opened his eyes. Where is this? Lean, is that you? He's awake. In front of him was a group of rural thugs. These are your classmates from the intermediate group, right? Deputy Director K said an hour ago. The bald teacher sighed. That's your classmate Feng Tantan. Actually, Teacher Lee's teaching ability is also very good in all aspects. And she's female too. Why don't you choose her? She replied, reporting to Deputy Director K, my father instructed me to follow you and learn from you. I can't disobey my father's orders. All right, if I don't take care of my old comrade's daughter, who will? Deputy Director K, my fighting style is similar to yours, the bald guy said. I'm all right, you can stay too. As for Duong, it's not very appropriate for you to learn from me. She said, I know, Uncle Quebec. Actually, I'm not suitable to learn from anyone. It's just because of the character K in your name, Uncle. Don't worry about it. Based on the Fuang family's strength, Duong's curriculum must have already been formed. The academy basically doesn't need to teach much. It seems that old man Fuang really couldn't control her, so he sent her here. What about you, Lacan? Ah, well, Deputy Director, I want to study with my friend Tauntaun. Nonsense. Entering the military school is to fulfill your duty to serve the Alliance. Your mind is always on girls. What kind of behavior is that? You go and register with Teacher Duong for me. Tell her I said so. Chao Nong, remember this. I will eventually find you and get revenge. There will be a day when we compete again. While you were sleeping, the teachers have already divided everything up. Our teacher is this bald shark. He said, AI, Deputy Director K will teach me. Although I've only gotten rid of one kid, the remaining ones are still giving me a headache. Now that you can get out of bed, come over here quickly. Don't think that just because you beat some new students, you can be arrogant. Wait until you can kill your way onto the battle rankings. Then you can be proud. He looked confused. Battle rankings. What's that? The purple-haired girl said, what's wrong? You want to get on the battle rankings. If you want to be on the battle rankings, you should hurry and join our battle team. If you're too late, our team might be full. The battle rankings for battle teams have a total of only 80 ranked battle teams. Each battle team has 4 members. To be able to enter the battle rankings, you basically have to be in the top 300 strongest in Dongdu. Training room number 01, Lethan Battle Team. Team leader Lam On, team members Tram Khan, Kyo A, and Thursday Han Nok Bin, famous on the battle rankings. Not only can you exclusively use the special training room, but you also get discounts on logistics items. Additionally, you can earn merit points as rewards. He excitedly said, wait, there are discounts. She replied, that's right. C rank gets 20% off, B rank gets 40% off, A rank gets 80% off. Moreover, merit points also serve as currency to purchase logistics props. He asked, can merit points be exchanged for items too? She replied, merit points are not just for exchanging items. They're closely related to military rank promotions as well. Money can't buy that. For example, Kong Gong is just a sergeant. Without merit points, he can never be promoted to the rank of lieutenant like me. Gao Nung said, from now on, I'll always self-magnetize my hands. Could it be that I can focus on 2 things at once? He replied, yes, of course. On my way to report to the military academy, I was constantly self-magnetizing. Everyone was amazed, focusing on 2 things at once. How? You're just at the first level and can already do this. Even if you can focus on 2 things at once, magnetizing your body while going about daily life, it's still a huge drain on energy and mental power. What color is your magnetic core? Haha. Gao Nian said, speaking of magnetic cores, although I'm only at mid-second level, my magnetic core is light pink. He thought to himself, what does the color of the magnetic core represent? Mine should be dark red, but is there a difference between dark red and light pink? She was shocked. What? Yours is red and even dark red. The bald guy said dark red. Are you sure? The color of the magnetic core represents its energy storage capacity. For example, my level 7 core would show a purple color. The higher the stored energy, the deeper the color. Usually, only 3rd level cores, or those close to 3rd level, show a pink color. You're truly a monster. A 1st level core with 3rd level energy capacity. Speaking of this, Deputy Director Gay, if I get on the battle ranking and buy logistics, will I also get discounts? So if I defeat the Fiery God battle team, will I be the top of the battle ranking? That's right. If you defeat the Fiery God team, you'll be the top of the battle ranking. If you defeat Lining, then you'll be the top of the entire Eastern Capital Military Academy. Someone else said, but Lining is at late 5th level. She has 7 talents above 80%. The teacher laughed and said, for a new student to even make it onto the battle ranking, even if it's just C rank, is already rare. It's good for young people to have confidence, but you should also know your limits. Come, I'll show you the training rooms. The training rooms use magnetic technology to simulate any environment or battlefield, even specific enemy bases. They're perfect for team training, but it seems all the training rooms are full. Show me the remaining training rooms. If you want to use one, you'll have to queue up. Otherwise, you'll need to join the battle ranking. To claim priority for using a training room, just take a number if you want to use it. It'll be my turn in about 7 or 8 days. The display shows 4,054 people in line. In the evening, Chao Nong is sitting on the bed. The speed of transformation has finally slowed down. Just like what that bald shark said, transformation will consume a lot of mental power, and energy recklessly letting it drain you dry is not the way. According to my investigation, 1.10 merit points in my possession are equivalent to 4 million Alliance currency at market price. But it's nothing compared to the prices of items in the logistics department. The cheapest first-grade energy pill already costs 5 merit points. People often say increase income reduce expenses. Increasing income is one thing, but reducing expenses is also very important. I must quickly climb to the top of this battle ranking. Hey Chao Nong, I'm Fong Dang Dang the Death God. Why aren't you singing today? Are you surprised? What do you mean, big sis? Sing that song from yesterday again. Your singing helps me sleep. Well, he asked. My singing is so bad. How can you stand it? Right, Fong Dang Dang. Do you know how to make a lot of money in a short period of time? She said, what? You wanted to pay to hear you sing. How about 1,000 alliance currency per night? This isn't good either, but let's talk about this later. By the way, you still want to form a battle team, right? She replied, battle team. You finally decided to join my Death God battle team. He replied, that's right. But it's not me joining your team. It's you joining my team. She angrily said, your team? No way. Fong Dang Dang, I absolutely cannot give up my position as team leader. Don't forget, you already lost to me in the morning brawl. That's because I haven't shown my true abilities yet. I still have my ultimate skill, you know. Once I use my ultimate skill, I can take all enemy heads within 10 meters. Within 2 days, I'll climb up your battle ranking. If you don't join, I'll find someone else. She asked bewilderedly, in 2 days. Are you sure? Absolutely, in 2 days, I'll definitely climb up the battle ranking. Are you in or not? Give me an answer right now. Alright, I agree to sacrifice this time. I'll give up the position of team leader of the Death God battle team to you, but let me tell you this. If you haven't climbed up in 2 days, I'll leave. He confidently replied, a gentleman's word is his bond. However, the name Death God battle team sounds too crude. I want to change it to something else. Crude. How dare you call my Death God battle team crude? Then do you have any better name in mind? How about calling it the Invincible battle team? She was surprised. Invincible. Invincible. That's a good name. Alright, let's call it the Invincible battle team then. As for the other 2 members, let's choose Kong Kuan and Feng Qingqing, so I can message them and get back to our previous topic. Is there any way we can make a lot of money in a short time? There are many ways to make money. Students from the War Academy will go looking for ore and energy materials. Sell them to the Manufacturing Academy. Our military has a dedicated mining area, but it's been quite depleted already. If you want more excitement, go to other war zones. Risk your life trading? Is there any less risky way? Of course, the Manufacturing Academy buys materials at low prices. After processing, they can sell at higher prices to logistics, earning more profit. But not everyone can do it. First, the requirements for manufacturing contrast with those of the War Academy. It doesn't need high talent, just a lot of it. If you have 10 talents at 40%, then you'd be a genius at the Manufacturing Academy. Wow. So doesn't that mean I'm perfectly suited to go down this path of making money? Then why did the system just notify me? System evolution completed. Ball squeezing function greatly enhanced. She's on the phone. Stop asking questions. Tell those people to come over quickly. I have some good news to tell you all. He thought to himself. Finally, the evolution is complete. Choose a path. Choose normal evolution. After normal evolution, the system will randomly issue daily missions. These daily missions will be introduced in great detail. The host can choose missions freely, gaining autonomy. The risk is slightly lower, but the rewards for missions are items and skills limited to common levels. The host can choose this temporarily. Choose Elite Evolution. After Elite Evolution, the system will randomly issue daily missions. Daily missions will be introduced very briefly. After choosing, the host will face certain risks, but mission rewards have a chance to yield high-level items and skills. Additionally, the system will help the host activate a second attribute ability, giving the host better development potential. If you want to challenge yourself, the host can choose this. Extreme Nightmare Evolution. The evolution process will be like dancing on a sea of blades. Those who advance live, those who retreat die. The passion of youth will certainly not cool down. You are a true powerhouse. You will not submit to anyone. You are arrogant and reckless. Even the system has to compromise. Your path is in your own hands. You will have the authority to issue missions yourself, and as for attribute abilities, you'll be the strongest without a doubt. Great benefits often come with high risks. If you're not afraid of death, dive in. The most suitable choice is the best. Once you decide on an evolution path, it's determined and irreversible. Please don't be too impulsive, host. Take a closer look at the halo of luck above your head first. I'd be a fool to trust you. This damn evil system is a piece of shit. This is clearly a trap. As if I'd jump right in. That's right, it's me. The world thinks I'm afraid of death, but I, Chao Nong, am more afraid of living an ordinary life. If there's a better choice, why should I settle for less? Even if it's just slightly worse, it's still worse. Chao Nong, will never do anything I'll regret later. The host is extremely excited and has chosen to start the nightmare evolution. He froze like a tree. What the hell is this? The real world. She told everyone on the phone, if I say it now, it won't be a surprise anymore. Blood points 456 out of 623, excellent ranking. Spirit points 220 out of 286, excellent ranking. 18 years old, currently at Hope City. First-year student at Dongdu Military Academy. Iron attribute 100 out of 100, silver 100, steel 100, gold 100, phosphorus 100, sulfur 100, silicon 100, special ability 1, basic human perception. 2. 300 children's songs, intermediate level 3. Basic life form transformation, special skill, unlimited notes, evolution, energy, not over 10 degrees completed. Integrity from deficiency percent, deficiency equals 0. Second attribute, third attribute. He thought to himself, attributes haven't changed, but human perception from trial version automatically changed to basic level and even added a high-level gift. Unlimited notes energy input as a special skill. What's the difference between special skills and special abilities? And there are also second and third attributes, meaning technique, proficiency 100%, or analysis technique, perfect level. Energy resource harvesting technique, proficiency 100%. Energy material analysis technique, perfect level. Weapon appraisal technique, perfect level. Glove appraisal technique, perfect level. Energy pill refining technique, 100% success rate. Weapon crafting technique, 100% success rate. Armor crafting technique, 100% success rate. Oh my god, this is like finding a diamond in the snow. With these abilities, I'm afraid I could even refine pills using a pressure cooker. Extreme evolution indeed didn't deceive me. Wonder what other good stuff the third attribute has. Here, gestation. What the hell is gestation? I hope the system didn't give me a uterus or something. Could it be that I, a young and vibrant man, am being forced by the system to give birth? We're here, loud and clear. What's the matter, calling us in the middle of the night? He then said, the voices of Kong Si-Yuen and Feng Tantan. How did you get here so fast? Don't overthink it anymore. For now, focus on the battle ranking. It's not like my belly will suddenly grow big, right? Back to reality. Battle team, why is there still 2 days left before challenging the battle rankings? That's exactly right. As the captain of the champion battle team, I guarantee to lead everyone to the rankings and make everyone soar. Do you want to join or not? Just say it straight out. The Death God Fong Tang, will be the deputy captain. Getting on the battle rankings is a piece of cake. Miss this chance, and you'll never cross the river. Joining is fine, but you should be the captain. I have no objections. We're all inferior to Gao Nung, so he should be the captain. I wholeheartedly agree. If you decided to challenge the rankings, I guess you already have a plan, right? Who do you think Fong Tang am? I've already gathered all the intelligence. The Ghost Soul Battle Team's captain is Cho Jun. This is the team at the bottom of the rankings. Out of 4 people, only 1 is at the 3rd level. The rest are all at the late 2nd level. They're perfect as our first opponents. He thought to himself, taking this opportunity, why not try out the mission issuing function? Self-input the rewards. Is there such a good thing? Mission. Kill to enter the bottom of the battle rankings. Reward. Self-input reward. I'm familiar with this trick. It's still the higher the risk, the greater the benefits, right? Let's go for it. Eat more. Bite the dust. What's there to fear? Let's go with 1,000 energy pills. Right now, this is what we lack the most. Let's take 1,000 pills as an appetizer. Mission issued successfully. Kill to enter the bottom of the battle rankings. Mission description. As the future undefeated battle god, you must become an invincible existence capable of dominating the rankings. Please, within 30 days, complete challenging all 20 battle teams at the bottom of the rankings, and must ensure a 100% win rate. Mission reward, 1,000 first-grade energy pills. Mission penalty, pay 1,000 energy pills of random grade. The system will automatically deduct from the energy pills on the host person until the full amount is paid. Wait a minute, I only wanted to get on the bottom rankings, not wipe out the entire bottom rankings, dude. Mission countdown, 30 days. Oh my god, I regret it now. Is it too late? I don't want to evolve into a nightmare anymore. Can I choose the excellent one? Even choosing the normal one would be fine. As the deputy captain, I should naturally take the main attacking position. In terms of ability, I'm more suitable to take the lead, he said, breaking out in a sweat. Can I squeeze in a bit there? Let's say I'm just hypothesizing. Suppose I want to sweep through all the battle teams in the bottom rankings within a month. What do you guys think? Haha, Gaoneng, you don't know how to joke at all. That's right. What kind of joke isn't even a bit funny? Are you trying to change the atmosphere? Haha. Let's continue talking about combat techniques and each person's characteristics if we want to climb the battle rankings. We need to get familiar with each other's abilities if our team of freshmen wants to defeat the team at the bottom of the rankings. That would be a great achievement. I'm serious. I want to, within a month, defeat all the teams in the bottom rankings. We can't lose a single match. These words left everyone stunned. Are you crazy? Do you know that challenging the rankings requires merit points to bet? At least 100 points each time. He said, I'm not crazy. I have the merit points. I'll cover all the merit points for betting. If we win, I'll take 80%. If we lose, you won't have to pay anything. So, do you dare to fight? Fong Dang Dang isn't a coward who hides in their shell. If you want to fight, then let's split the merit points evenly. All right, let's do it. You're going all out too. How can we be afraid of you guys? You're all crazy. Fong Ching Ching. Why did I even team up with you people? If you want it, you'll get it. Who's afraid of whom? Now I'm posting a status. Fong Ching Ching. I will defeat the entire bottom rankings within a month. Another person said, I'm also posting on the Dongdu forum to challenge them. Come at me, you tough guys. You bottom rank newbies start trembling in fear. Hello, Sister Ningni. Tomorrow I'll be forming a battle team with your husband. You must come and watch the battle. Okay. Huh. You don't know who your husband is. He lunged forward, knocking Fong Dongdong's phone away. I'm Gao Neng. What do you mean you're still shy? What's there to be shy about? I'm very busy now and don't have time to fool around with you. He dares to talk to Sister Ningni like that. That's the daughter of the deputy commander of Dongdu military region. Even a boyfriend wouldn't dare to be so brazen. Could it be that their relationship has gone beyond just friends? Has it reached a deeper level? Let's leave it at that, okay? We'll talk more when we meet next time. End of call. All right, that's it for tonight. Tomorrow we'll find that bald shark to negotiate first, then we'll discuss tactics. At this moment in the room, he was sitting and thinking. This is a first-grade energy pill. Because I used my merit points for the first match as a bet for the whole team, Fong Dang Dang and the others gathered these 10 energy pills for me to try first. Without energy pills, what cultivation could be done tonight? Fighting needs energy. Cultivation also needs energy. This money-draining machine needs to be quickly dealt with. Blood chi points, 550 out of 623. Spirit points, 235 out of 286. Energy points, 1,120 out of 1,320, he thought. Eating 5 pills at once barely replenished a fair amount. Calculating roughly, it seems one energy pill restores about 200 points. Unfortunately, 300 children's songs cannot restore energy. Energy, if possible, even lying down would make you a battle god. No matter what, tonight, we must achieve complete transformation breakthrough. His right hand sang loudly, Little Frog happily jumping. The next day, news for you dim-witted top rankers. Be afraid. Within a month, we'll wipe you all out. Now the first-year freshmen have expanded to this extent. Damn it, do they think we're dead? If we don't crush them, where will we put our faces? Visidinki, your students want to reach for the sky. Vice-Dean-K, your students just posted this. They'll sweep the rankings in a month. Your face is about to shine as bright as your head. Hello, attention everyone, I'm Gao Neng, captain of the Invincible Battle Team. I'm Fong Tang Tang, vice captain of the Invincible Battle Team. I'm Kong Kuan Kof, member of the Invincible Battle Team. Fong Ching Ching, oh yeah. These little brats are on the announcement speaker. We now represent our teacher. Vice Dean of the War Academy, KZ and teacher announces. We will, within 1 month, overturn the entire ranking board. If you don't submit to us, we'll beat you into submission. School broadcast ends here, that's all. These little brats are planning a rebellion. Haha. Next, that bald shark can only fully support us now. Is this move okay? Will Shark K Vice Dean agree? Of course he'll agree. We'll chop through the rankings like chopping wood. That's naturally Teacher K's guidance direction. If he doesn't support us, would he really punish us? What if Teacher K doesn't let us challenge? How could he do that? Then Teacher K would be useless. Students have spoken such bold words. If the teacher backs down and doesn't dare to fight, how is that different from being a coward. If that's the case, how can Teacher K hold his head up? He definitely won't be able to hold his head up. Maybe in the future we shouldn't call him Bald Shark anymore. We should call him Bald Turtle instead. Shut up. Stop acting with me, you bunch of brats. Do you want to go to heaven or to a festival? And you even used the school speaker to set me up. I never thought you would play such a vicious trick. He said, Teacher K, what you said is not right. We are your students. How could we want to harm you? We're teacher and students. We face difficulties together. Now we're all in the same boat. How could you knock us down at this time? He was furious, blood rushing to his head. He used his fist to smash the table in front of Gao Nung. When do you want to challenge? Gao Nung, sweating, replied, tomorrow. Can't you wait any longer? Even if you wait another month, sharpening a knife is not for chopping wood. Don't you understand this principle? He said, fighting against the first attack, second wave exhaustion, third wave fatigue if we have to fight. Sooner or later, we'll have to fight all of them anyway. If you've already decided, then let me be frank. I can help you, but there's not much I can do. Chaonong said, Teacher, please give us some merit points. Go home and dream beautifully. At most, I can only temporarily open a one-day training room for you. What you can learn there is up to you. I'm warning you 4 brats in advance. You've already spoken up. If you embarrass me, I will absolutely not forgive you. Listen, the biggest difference between military academies and regular universities is that they place extreme importance on team coordination. When you step onto the battlefield as a squad, how the 4 of you cooperate, utilizing each other's strengths, is the key point of combat team training. Among you, Kong Kan is suitable for frontal defense. Feng Tan Tan has agile and quick movements. Chao Nong has explosive power and great physical advantages. Lastly, there's Fuang Duong Duong, and you are in the long-range sniper position. Everyone was confused, her long range. How can her sickle be used for long-range sniping? What kind of style is that? Ahem, she is indeed for long-range attacks. It's just that the shape of her weapon is a sickle. As for formation, coordination, and movement, we'll practice these things when we enter the training ground. In the practical training field, it seems that the virtual reality technology and simulated environment are still used for practical assessment. It's very difficult to completely eliminate opponents in a real battle. The challenge board is similar. So for the challenge board, there are actually different mode options. For our first time, let's use the hunt mode. Everyone, enter the training ground. Now inside the training ground, the hunt mode aims to eliminate opponents. Team members earn 1 point. Team leaders earn 1.5 points. Total time is 1 hour. Begin. Suddenly, a hand from the ground grabbed Feng Tan Tan's leg, pulling her down. Everyone was terrified. After entering the training ground, the first thing to do is to conceal your movements. Then find opportunities starting with the weakest defender. This is real combat. Long-range targets are also a good choice. The bald man immediately threw a powerful punch, taking down the assassin. Uncle K, your pants are falling down. One hand attacking, taking down the opponent, not being disturbed by the enemy's words. This is the most basic psychological quality of a hunter. Forceful fist. One punch flew straight at the aggressive young man. Also, estimate the distance and strength between the enemy and yourself. Don't recklessly charge in. Now there's only you left. Finally, deal with the team leader, that rampaging little brat. The bald man threw a powerful punch at him, but he dodged it and laughed. You stinking brat, you dare to resist. This kind of trick is useless against me. All team members eliminated. Mode ended. This kid from the land of Oblivion doesn't seem like a student from the military academy at all. That's so despicable. Then the training lasted for a whole day. The next afternoon, in the projection room, that's the first-year rookie team. Looks like nothing special. The highest level is only late second stage. What's so impressive about that? You fool, who comes to this room to watch this match? Haven't you heard the rumors? What rumors? Looks like they haven't arrived yet. Vice Principal Wang is here. Bald Shark. No, Deputy Director Gui is also here. Oh my god, even Principal Song is here. And there's even Shin Ningni, 100% real person. It's just a challenge match. Why would it attract such big figures? Even Shin Ningni came in person. Could that rumor be true? You mean that rookie from the land of Oblivion? How could Shin Ningni be interested in someone like that? If there's really no connection, he challenges the ranking board and Shin Ningni happens to come watch the battle. How can there be such a coincidence? He's just the captain of the Lost Souls battle team. Damn army, for years. I used 4 years of experience to climb up to the bottom of the list. Haven't even warmed the seat yet. Today I'm being challenged by these first-year rookies. They're even boasting about crushing us. Just four inexperienced rookies. How can they turn the tables? Right. Today we must teach them that ginger gets spicier as it ages. Gao Nung, right. Today if I don't torment you, I'm not surnamed Su. The battle between the champion team and the Lost Souls team. Hello, seniors. A bunch of rookie brats. As the challengers, you can choose the mode. Then let's choose mission mode. Mission mode, huh? I thought you rookies who don't know heaven from earth would boldly choose hunt mode. Looks like your guts are just average. Another person said, Captain, don't say that. This proves they're just putting on a dangerous act. Putting on an act is good too. If they really chose hunt mode, we'd be accused of bullying new students. Well, Lost Souls Wild Ghost Battle Team, you guys truly live up to your name. Using provocation tactics on a rookie team. Are you that afraid of losing? At this moment, an announcement, mission mode activated. Don't think mission mode will give you a chance. We're not stupid either. Clearly, this is a match with uneven strength. Under conditions of uneven overall strength, mission mode is the only fair way. Mission mode setting, abandoned village sacrificial altar. Mission conditions, find the prop 9-legged incense burner in the east village, then place it on the altar in the west village. Time limit, 1 hour. Someone said, look, the east village is over there. Everyone has just entered. The chance of the map being accidentally touched is not very high. Let's go over there. The mission mode might not be as simple as we imagine. Everyone, be careful on your own. Chao Nong immediately used his observation ability. The enemy troops haven't arrived yet. Let's quickly find Hacked In. Feng Tan Tan, you keep watch at the village entrance. If their troops appear, signal us. She replied, I'll keep watch here. We can't find anything here. Could we have come to the wrong village? Kong Khan replied, that's impossible. But it's strange that their troops still haven't arrived. Could they have come earlier and taken the mission props? There are no traces of others in the village. They haven't arrived yet. Think carefully. Is there anywhere we haven't searched? Does the coffin count? What coffin? In that ancestral house over there, there's a big black coffin. I didn't dare to open it. He thought to himself, what a waste. She calls herself the Grim Reaper every day, but turns out she's afraid of ghosts too. I'll go open the coffin. Newcomers still lack experience. Increasing points without going through training is not good. It's normal for Chao Nong's team to lose this battle. It's to be expected. At this moment, they discovered it. Great, we found the mission prop. That's half the mission completed. Is completing half really that simple? Why haven't we seen any sign of their troops from the beginning until now? There must be a problem. Found it. Not yet. Found it. Here it is. Let's head to the western village. It just feels too smooth. Of course, it won't be that smooth. If their troops don't come to interfere, we only have one possibility. They're ambushing us. Kong Khan said, right? The western village. If we want to place the prop, we naturally have to take this cauldron to the western village. They just need to set a trap and wait for us. In mission mode, if both sides can't score points normally, how will it be handled? Then we'll lose. Because the challenging side has the right to choose a draw, which means the challenge will fail. If that's the case, we can only take a risk. On the western village side, I'll charge and first you follow. Chao Nong then said, wait a moment, use the observation ability. How can there be no one in the village? Their troops are not in the western village either. Kong Khan said, not here. Are you sure? After 2 large-scale mental scans, half of my mental power points have been consumed. We can't keep searching like this, but this situation is clearly a trap. If not, what are we waiting for? We have the mission prop now. If we rush to the altar, we win. That's right, speed is of the essence. I'll take the lead, you cover the rear. No choice, let's go up. Pay attention to our surroundings. Strange, it seems there are no real people. Suddenly, a piercing scream rang out. Kong Siyuan. No! Kong Siyuan has fallen into a trap. I'll go save him. Gao Nung stopped him. Don't go yet. At this moment, another scream echoed. Feng Qingqing. Unexpectedly, they're outside the village. Hurry, if they're not in the village, we just need to place the cauldron on the altar and we'll win. That's right, I'll go find the altar. Someone mentioned the altar. Go ahead and search. Gao Nung, you guys don't even qualify to be on the battle board. Let me tell you, we've already destroyed the altar. I didn't expect this strategy. Directly destroying the mission objective and then setting traps in the village. As soon as we entered, we firmly believed that the victory condition in mission mode was to complete the task. This is a hard-learned lesson. A bunch of despicable cowards. Death Square, I'll fight you to the death. Gowning pulled him back, fight my ass. Let's save the people in the village first. She angrily said, but Feng Qingqing, let's go. No, I beg you, please go save Kong Siyuan. Another person said, still want to save people. Immediately, lightning struck down. A cry of pain rang out. Fell for my electric trap and still trying to play hero. This is metal, a conductive material. It's the long-range sniper of the Ghost Battle team. Alright, Principal Song is probably watching this too. We won't bully these junior students anymore. Let's end this quickly. Another wave of lightning struck down, followed by another loud scream. Kong, see you in. Haha, another one down. Now it's 4 against 2. I advise you to surrender early to avoid further humiliation. As expected, these arrogant freshmen who demanded a duel are indeed not worth watching. That's what they get for being cocky. Freshmen challenging the battle board. It's the same every year. Freshmen are still freshmen, too inexperienced, there's no way to make up for it. Ning Er disappointedly said no. She smiled lightly and replied no. Oh, you think Gao Ning still has a chance to win? If the Ghost Battle team had chosen to charge in earlier and directly eliminate Gao Nung, their defeat would be certain. But now, it's hard to say. This damn Shui Jun, we haven't been able to teach him a lesson in 3 years. Look quickly. What's that? What the hell is that? Gao Nung angrily said, surrender. Keep dreaming. You forced me to do this. Witness my ultimate skill. The Ghost team gaped, holy shit. What the hell is that? Quick dodge. Want to run. Too late. A powerful shot sent them flying in all directions. It demolished everything in sight. Captain, you two have already gone ahead of us. The audience in the stands buzzed with excitement. Unbelievable. One shot took out a 3rd tier and a 2nd tier as well. That's not all. If not, just push those 2 guys out. Otherwise, the ghost fighting team, I'm afraid one hit like this, and the whole team will become ghosts. How's that? Is my ultimate killing technique impressive? He replied, as expected of the Grim Reaper. Do it one more time. She immediately collapsed and said, my ass, one more time. I can only shoot once. He was shocked I was ready to watch you perform, but you stopped so early. This little fox seems to have run out of energy. Good opportunity to avenge the captain and Zhang Dao. We're still the winners. They charged forward to kill. Who exactly is that little fox? She even has a large-scale damage skill. Students with such abilities, I'm afraid, there aren't even 10 in all of Dongdu. Are there such prodigies among this year's freshmen? This Fong family member truly has unlimited potential. It's a pity she only hit 2 of them. Next, we'll see if Gao Nung can block the attack of these 2 late 2nd stage fighters or not. This kid is said to be this year's top freshman. Don't underestimate him. Don't judge him too soon. Leave it to me, let this little freshman brat taste my flame fist. It seems this fat guy is the strength type and that tall one is the explosive power type. They want to seize the time after. It's not that easy. Diamond life form transformation. Strength enhanced by 50%. Defense enhanced by 80%. 50% fire resistance, magnetic control. He gently reached out his hand. One move immobilized the fat guy. What the hell is this? Suddenly he lunged forward, threw an incredible punch that twisted the fat guy's jaw. What did he do? It seems the fat guy's movements were suppressed by him just now. It doesn't matter. Anyway, he's just 1st stage. As long as he's never seen this move of mine before, he definitely won't be able to react in time. Take this. He thought to himself that he had won. But when the knife was approaching, Gao Nung immediately released magnetic energy to change direction. Magnetic field repulsion, making everyone who saw this scene astonished. He gently caught the knife. Then, quick as the wind, he defeated his opponent in an incredible way, leaving everyone gaping in amazement. Such a reckless fighting style, relying only on 1st stage strength, yet able to completely suppress 2 late 2nd stage fighters. Not just that, the 2 of them fighting him seemed to be attracted by some kind of force completely controlled, unable to exert their full speed. Alright, there's nothing left to see now. Let's stop here. Yes. She turned back with a smile and an interested look. If you want to kill, then kill quickly. What else do you intend to do? If we're going to kill, we must kill. But before that, we must execute justice. Watch me use my 30-hit death combo to avenge Kong Siyuan and Feng Qingqing. A painful scream echoed, no. The victorious team's ass was undefeated. Phew, we're already in this state after just the 1st battle. There are still 19 more battles to go. Transforming life form consumed 15,000 alliance currency. The new student orientation event already burned through 30,000 years. Now we're burning another 10,000 years fighting. Where exactly? This is clearly an attack on my finances. Today's victory was entirely thanks to the luck of this cannon. If only I could use this cannon. What? You want to try it? To use this cannon, you need an aptitude for copper and iron, plus electrical resistance. If you can use it, I can lend it to you for a few days. How much does this cannon of yours cost? Is it expensive? Not expensive. The base price is only about 50 million or so plus. You'll have to provide your own ammunition. Each shot costs about 500,000. No need. After careful consideration, I feel this battle strategy is completely unsuitable for me. She's right, isn't she? Also, I meant to ask earlier, what kind of candy are you eating? Could it be energy pills? If you want, I can share some with you. I still have about 700 to 800 pills left. This evil capitalist lowly is unacceptable. Tonight, I must find an opportunity to rob her. Look quickly. The ownership of the training room now belongs to us. Still celebrating while being beaten to such a ragged state. Still celebrating if we hadn't encountered an idiot like Thoi Quan. You kids would have lost right from the start. A win is a win, Baldy. If I'm not mistaken, in about 2 days, someone will come to slaughter you chickens. You still want to challenge for the top spot. I think you kids should stop embarrassing me. Fine, if we don't challenge, we don't challenge. We'll go celebrate tonight without inviting him. It seems I thought too simply about the battle rankings. If we could win all battles in one go, that would be fine. But if we keep fighting, there will be a day when we fall. Although I have a mission, Phuong Duong Duong and Kong Kondo. This battle relied on luck. What about the next ones? This was just based on luck. Can we really climb to the top of the rankings? I'm going back to practice. Chao Nong, don't you dare sneak away. The path of the strong is not easy to retreat from. With my first stage mid-level strength, how far can I go? Indeed, how can I walk on my own path of strength? Or should I abandon the mission, choose to rob Phuong Duong Duong, steal those 700 to 800 energy pills? Then I'd only be a few hundred short. Wait, I can't steal from Tam and Gung Ni's people. That would be like admitting defeat. 3 years later, I still have to beat Tam and Gung Ni until she's convinced both in heart and words. These petty ranking teams are not worthy of making me retreat. The path of the strong is like rowing against the current. Not advancing means retreating. The promise to overthrow Tam and Gung Ni's peak must be fulfilled. So I'll wait for you to come and flip me over. It sounds like Shun Ningni's voice. Could it be that I'm having delusions? Listening to Phuong Duong Duong speak. You, at the freshman orientation day, in front of the entire school, said I was your wife. Then last night you even hung up on me. Now the hallucinations are becoming more and more real. I can even feel the energy shockwaves. Oh my god, this crazy woman came to Dongdu to deal with me for real. Playing this trick again? Aren't you tired of it? Holy moly. Why does this scene feel so familiar? Familiar situation activate welfare mission. Welfare mission. 3 days and 3 nights. Mission content. A man's dignity cannot be taken lightly. Words spoken must become reality. Extinguish Shun Ningni's anger. Make her openly and righteously stay in your dorm room for 3 days and 3 nights. Stay for 1 night, get 1 intermediate Yang treasure. Stay for 2 nights, get 1 advanced Yang treasure. Stay for 3 nights, get 1 lucky draw chance. Damn, stay for 3 days and 3 nights. I'm just an 18-year-old kid. How dare I do such naughty things? And what the hell does openly and righteously mean? Do they want the whole school to know that I slept with the Deputy Commander-in-Chief's granddaughter? This time there are no mice or hammers around. A good guy doesn't fight with a crazy girl. Run. Nam Nguyen extract. An iron rod suddenly pierced through his clothes, pinning him straight to the wall. He was terrified. So this golden talent is real. Looks like you're not lying to me. But do you think you can escape from my palm? Really? Running is definitely impossible now. I was just pretending to run to show you some respect. You still haven't explained why you called me your wife at the assembly. Actually, I was forced to. Another iron rod shot straight at him, scratching his handsome face. Why aren't you talking? Keep going. What happened to you? He thought to himself. This crazy woman, I don't know why, but I just said I was forced. Now I might really die. What is there to explain? I said you're my wife, so what? Everything I said is true. 3 years later, if you lose to me, you have to marry me. You said that yourself. So aren't you my wife? Am I wrong? That's if I lose to you. Now you dare to insult my reputation. Do you think I'll still give you 3 years? If you kill me now, aren't you afraid in your heart of my achievements 3 years later? Huh, is that all you've got, Alliance Major? Fine, then kill me if you can. If you don't dare, then don't be my wife anymore. Be my granddaughter instead. She was so angry she couldn't speak. Suddenly, a loud explosion occurred. I hope you remember what you said today. The Alliance really needs a new powerful expert right now. Wait, Don't wait. You want to borrow money? I won't lend you any. You'll have to earn your own merit points. I want to know how to actually use energy manifestation. With my talent, surely I can learn it. Energy manifestation. With your talent, you might have a chance to learn it, but it's absolutely impossible in a short time. How can you be so sure? What if I can learn it? Energy manifestation requires compressing essence, energy, and spirit into the energy source. Your mental power isn't capable of mental power condensation yet, and energy is power. To achieve the fusion of energy and energy source, it requires a very long connection time. And then there's the final spirit part. If you can't do these two things, everything else is just empty talk. Fusing energy and energy source, right? Is this what you mean? Unbelievable. It really is energy fusion. First level warrior. Energy is only hidden internally from the core. You can't even push it out. How can you transfer energy into the energy source? He replied, well, you see, didn't the previous experiments say that in my blood there's a special energy? I also accidentally discovered that I have this special ability. Thinking to myself, if the infinite energy note thing is exposed, maybe they'll put me in the operating room for dissection. Interesting. First level. If you can learn energy manifestation, it would be unprecedented. All right, I'll teach you. Let's not waste time. Find a secret place where we can practice. She said, lead the way as you wish. She's not guarding against me at all. Though honestly, I can't beat her. But if I can lure her back to the room, I'll do whatever I can. In the evening, everyone was shocked. Oh my God, that freshman is really walking with Shun Ningni. Walking proudly together. Not hiding it at all. The important thing is the direction. Isn't that towards the dormitory area? Principal Song, it's not good. Shun Ningni and Gao Nung are heading towards the dormitory area. At this moment in the principal's office. What? What the hell are you saying? Many students have seen them. I saw it with my own eyes. They were walking and talking. If something happens, should we call Deputy Commander-in-Chief Shin? Call what shit? The Deputy Commander is on the battlefield right now. Quickly send people to follow them. Don't let unrelated students get near Gao Ning's dormitory area. Thinking to himself, oh my God, how dare they do such a thing? That girl didn't come to school for classes. She basically came to date Gao Nung. This can't even be considered dating. Dating would at least be a bit discreet, but they're not hiding it at all. This is going too far. Hopefully they'll get a bit closer and then stop. It's becoming a big deal. I'm afraid the Deputy Commander-in-Chief is killing on the battlefield. He might come back and kill us too. The scene changes to Chao Nong's side. Is this where you meant? I'm a freshman. If you want to find a place without cameras, I can only think of the dormitory. But if you're afraid, we can go somewhere else. What do you mean? You think I'm afraid you'll eat me up? He scratches his head and laughs, saying, we're still a single man and woman sharing a room. What if you accidentally fall into my arms? That wouldn't be good, would it? Then I'll have to see if you have what it takes. He opens the door, grinning triumphantly. The door slams shut. Someone's watching us here. Have you noticed? Yes. Tam and Gung. Ni takes the initiative to enter first, then tells Chao Nong to open the door. I'm going to report to Principal Tong now. You stay in position and observe. Don't miss any movement, okay? Calm down. I must be overthinking. Even if they go into the room, it doesn't necessarily mean they'll do anything. Use spiritual force to sense the situation first. Yeah, like this. Isn't this going too deep? That's right, push it in a bit more. That's it, shove it all the way in. Shouts. What the hell? Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form. Om Mani Padme Hum. Things have come to this. No matter what, we can't allow any student to get near this dormitory. Inside, he's struggling to practice. She says, look, it's not that large-scale release. You need to focus your spiritual force and merge it into the 5 elements. Don't break the spiritual force connection. Try again. At this moment, it starts raining heavily. The dean says worriedly, it's been over an hour. Why aren't they done yet? Young people these days are so intense. He covers his face, deep in thought. Now, the whole school is focused on me. How can I explain this? There's no way to explain it anymore. The roof is leaking, and it's raining all night. This rain, is it lovers talking about love or fish crying in the water? At this time, people are posting statuses. What do you think about Tam and Gung Ni staying in Chao Nong's dorm for 3 hours? Views, 7,029 replies, 2,107 likes, 5,673. The hottest comment content from someone with the nickname Tuet in Hung review. Damn, how could this happen? What's so good about that green rookie compared to me? The scene changes. At this moment, Tam in Gung Ni thinks to herself, only 3 hours, and he's already established a connection. That's quite fast. Chao Nong says excitedly. So this is the spiritual force connection, and it feels very similar to when I'm standing in a magnetic field. Your spiritual spiritual force is still too weak. Although you've established a connection with the energy source, it's still difficult to use in actual combat. Chao Nong then asked curiously, why is it so difficult to do in actual combat? It's very simple. During battle, there will be all kinds of energy waves. These energy waves will affect your mental force. Shen Ningni then said, mental force is like a thread connecting you to energy. During battle, if your thread isn't strong enough, a strong wind will break it immediately. Will the enemy give you a chance to sit and reconnect it from the beginning? So what should I, Chao Nong, do to prevent it from breaking? It's very simple. Intensify your mental force training. Turn the thread into a rope, transform it into a steel wire. Then it will be harder to break. The next step is to practice spirit. Try to materialize something for me to see. Chao Nong then asked curiously what she meant by spirit. Spirit is divine essence. Chao Nong, you can also understand it as a kind of aura. Dragons have dragon might. Tigers have tiger form. All things have their own aura. Tiger form is the aura of a ruler. Dragon form is the aura of a hegemon. You need to express this kind of aura in the object you want to materialize. Well, let's do this then. Can I, Chao Nong, try to materialize a dog? I'm more familiar with dogs than tigers or fish, he replied. It's up to you, whatever you like. Actually, I'm more familiar with rats. But if I materialize that, I'm afraid I'll be beaten to death. At this moment, he began to channel his energy, focusing his mind to materialize a puppy. My puppy aura, come forth now. Dogs are loyal, but can also be brave and fierce. Guarding the house should be okay. 5 minutes later, a dog was materialized in a cool way. It looked very stylish, wagging its tongue and tail like an ostrich. Success. First try and already successful. How is this possible? With such weak mental force at the early stage of first rank, on the first attempt at energy materialization, it's already successful. The system then announced, activated adjustment of weapon crafting ratio to 100% success. Activation successful. So that's how it is. Energy materialization, though a combat method, is essentially a form of weapon crafting. As long as I have this ability, I can materialize 100% like this. What else do I need? A self-driving car. A true genius like me should drive a large displacement motorcycle instead. Chao Nong, try to command it to attack me. Let me see its strength. At this moment, Chao Nong ordered, Iron Buddy, charge forward and attack for me. It barked woof woof, moving forward coolly like a pumpkin. Shen Ningni swiftly launched an attack towards this dog. Immediately, it was defeated, shattering and falling to the ground. Chao Nong burst into tears, crying, Iron Buddy. Iron Buddy is gone, oh teacher. How could you leave me so easily? Seeing this, Shen Ningni said, it seems the mental force connection is still too weak. Actually, you've been able to reach this stage in such a short time, which is not easy at all. Mental power cannot be rushed. It can only be accumulated gradually. Accumulate gradually, huh? Gowning, I don't have that much time to quickly increase mental power, unless I can get another soul-refining pill. Well, the fastest opportunity to get a soul-refining pill right now is to complete the mission of keeping her here overnight to obtain the treasure. Only 27 minutes left. Once 27 minutes pass, the night is over. It's getting late now. Neo Air, I'll go ahead. You keep practicing. I'll come back tomorrow. Wait, I actually still have some questions I want to ask. Well, not really. It's just, could you wait a bit before leaving? Wait a bit. You're not planning to make me stay here and sleep with you, are you? No, Gao Neng, I don't mean that. Then what do you mean? Right? It's Fong Dang Dang. She heard you're here. She'll definitely come to see you. Let me call her. At this moment, when calling Fong Dang Dang, a loud laughing voice appeared saying, Kong Kun, bro, you fool. You dare to compete in drinking with the death god Fong Dang Dang. How could I, the death god, ever get drunk? Hello, Gao Nung. Do you want to come over for a drink? Gao Nung, I can't come. Your sister-in-law Neo Air, your Neo Air sister is at my dorm. I can't leave. What? Neo Air sis is at our school. Wait for me. I'll be right back, ha. Although I, Fong Dang Dang, claim to be unbeatable in drinking, I've never won against Neo Air sis before. Today, I must wash away this grudge. Dang Dang is coming right away, but it seems she's had a lot to drink. She even said she's bringing more alcohol. Oh, I heard that. By the way, Fong Dang Dang is also the deputy commander's granddaughter. Why does she call you big sister? Neo Air then said, it's not just about grandfathers. My grandfather and hers have been business partners for years. Our two families naturally became close. Gowning curiously asked, what kind of business? What do they trade? Mainly weapons, military firearms, and such. Upon hearing this, Gao Nung was extremely surprised. Weapons trading, really? Someone then informed the principal that the situation had changed. He asked curiously, "So, has Neo Air left yet?" "It's not just Fong Dang Dang. She's gone in as well." "What's going on?" "This Fong girl, the couple is being intimate, and you're barging in as a third wheel." "No way. Could it be a love triangle?" She and Gao Nung enrolled together, live in the same dorm building, and are in the same combat team. It's very likely. This world is changing too fast. I can't understand today's youth. Haha, Gao Nung, Death God Fong Dang Dang is back. Hurry up and open the door for me. Neo Air sis, Neo Air sis. Are you really in there? Damn this brat, coming back so early it's still 10 minutes before midnight. Duonong happily said, Sister Neo. Are you really here? Duong. You've been drinking too much again. He can't help it. My family has a lot of social obligations. I know you've been rolling on drinking tables since you were 12. That's right, Sister Neo. I brought some good wine. You're in the military zone, so you probably can't drink, right? Chao Nong thought to himself, this is awesome. Using high-grade tablets to pack drinks to bring back. Is this the world of those bourgeois kids? This bottle, I stole it from home to bring here. Even grandfather wouldn't dare to drink it. That Kong brat wants to drink it, but I'll never let him. If Grandpa Fuang knew I stole wine to bring here, he'd probably spank me hard. Grandpa wouldn't have the heart to hit you, Duong. Besides, I'm drinking with Sister Nyoer, so he wouldn't dare spank me. You're really drinking. We're in the student dormitory. The previous sentence was advising Fuang, Duong. The next one, they've already emptied their glasses. Is this how women are? Chao Nong, why aren't you drinking this wine? If it were someone else, I definitely wouldn't let them drink. But you're my brother-in-law. Ouch, Sister Nyo. Why are you pinching my cheek? Tam Nyoer then said in a provocative manner, Chao Nong, do you want to drink together? I don't know how to drink. You girls go ahead. If you don't know, you can learn. You're my brother-in-law. How can you not know how to drink? Ouch. It hurts, Sister Nyoer. I won't tease you anymore. Chao Nong, I'm going to continue training. Some time later, the clock now showed midnight. Why isn't there a mission completion notification? Could it be that just past midnight doesn't count as staying over? This damn system surely doesn't expect me to go from A to Z, does it? 2 hours later, the two beautiful girls were drunk as skunks, sleeping right at the drinking table. If they're all drunk, they'll definitely have to stay overnight. So that mission should be considered complete, right? Why isn't there any reaction? This damn rotten system is glitching again. Anyway, I can't just leave them lying around. So I carried the beautiful Duong and put her on the bed first. Nyoer, let me take you to bed to sleep. Then our two sweet and beautiful girls hugged each other and slept soundly on the bed. At this time, Chao Nong started to clean up the house and prepared warm water to wipe the beauties' faces. This damn system is really something. Looks like I'll have to wait until morning to see for real. Now Chao Nong, am too tired. I'm going to sleep. Congratulations, host, on completing the first night of the 3-day, 3-night mission. Reward, 1 mid-grade yang-boosting pill. As he was sleeping soundly, it made him jolt awake. Damn you, are you doing this on purpose, you bastard? Chao Nong thought to himself. Could it be that Tam Nyoa wasn't really drunk earlier? She basically wasn't drunk at all. She was just pretending to sleep. Unexpectedly, she was always testing me. If we had drunk alcohol earlier or taken advantage of her while she was drunk, I'd either be beheaded or castrated somehow and wouldn't be able to complete the mission. Luckily, I managed to control the beast inside me. It was precisely at that moment earlier. She decided to stay overnight. That's why the system confirmed the mission as completed. But why did she test me? Clearly, Fong Dongdong's room is upstairs. Yet she didn't go up there, but stayed in front of me, pretending to be drunk. Could it be that deep down, she didn't want to leave? I'm overthinking it. She's after all the precious granddaughter of the deputy commander. At this stage, I shouldn't have such thoughts. Now I can only become stronger in the future to be qualified to pursue her. Mental power has reached over 300. Do you want to break through? At this moment, he began to break through an extremely powerful source of vitality emanated from around his body. First level mental power observation. Second level mental power materialization. So this is mental power materialization. The original power has become one with me. With my mental power, I absolutely cannot fail anymore. Immediately after that, he continued materializing a very cool dog. Then he began to practice controlling this killer dog. Hey, do some tricks for me. It just stood there barking, not understanding what he was saying. Yet it doesn't know how to do tricks. If I had known this earlier, I would have materialized a minor bird instead. Anyway, tonight can be considered a blessing in disguise, and finally my glorious moment has arrived. He began to sing his legendary song. I am a happy frog. When people heard this domineering voice, they secretly cursed this wretched dog. It sings every midnight. Just how happy is its life? After eating dog food, we have to listen to frog croaking. How can we live like this? Youth is truly good, playing all night and still having energy to sing, said the long-haired girl on one side. This cold rain is not as cold as my lonely heart. What are you doing shouting so early in the morning? Gaoneng, you woke up to pee. Did you sleep on top of me last night? What do you mean I slept on top of you? You were sleep-pressed by Ning and I. Fong Dang Dang said in surprise. So you didn't sleep with me? No, it's also possible that Sister Ning and I were both pressed by you. You dare say you had no intentions towards Fong Dong Dong's beauty. Do you have beauty? She now shyly angrily said. What are you looking at? Sister Ning and I, your husband is hitting on me. Oh no, stop hitting your head. Let me prepare breakfast for you too. How about sunny-side-up eggs? Shin Ning and I thought to herself at this moment. Gaoneng, he has mental power materialization. Your spiritual power has broken through. In just one night, what? Gaoneng, I've broken through. Spiritual power materialization Diwu. When did you break through your spiritual power? I don't know either. Anyway, I suddenly felt I could do it. It might be a real breakthrough. In a bit, I still have to learn energy manifestation with Ning Air. You go ahead if you need to go somewhere. What? You're about to learn energy manifestation. I want to see. We're a combat team. Understanding each other's abilities helps us coordinate better. Gaoneng, it's fine with me. You ask Ning Air. Nyo Air immediately said to let her stay. Oh yes, that's great. Thank you, dear sister. At this moment, Gaoneng thought to himself that with Fong Dang Dang staying, Shin Nyo Air's vigilance would decrease significantly. But it's not entirely a good thing. I'm afraid this guy won't sit still. He might take Shin Ning Air out to play. Once they go out, it's hard to say if they can be invited back. Hey, what are you glancing at, Gaoneng? After a while, Dang Dang wondered, is this really energy manifestation? How can you do it? I don't even know. How to link spiritual power, how to control attacks, I'm not sure. You're about to charge up and attack me. The attack is weak. Moreover, the attack method is problematic. For dogs, jumping high is not an advantage. Keep practicing until you master controlling energy manifestation, then stop. No, infuse more energy into it. Too little energy, both intensity and power, are insufficient. The speed must be faster. You need to increase agility. Sister Nyo Air, Dang Dang is hungry. Let's go eat. Or should I cook for you? You cook. Your breakfast is okay, but dinner probably not. Come on, Sister Nyo Air. Let's go eat at a restaurant down the street. Then we'll continue training later. That's fine. Shin Ning Air had no intention of abandoning the task. Scene change. At this moment, the old man with many whiskers said, right, they've finally gone out. But it's been a day and a night already. Surely they won't stay another night, right? To be on the safe side, I must personally take action. Grandpa Song, why are you here? I was just passing by. Happened to run into you kids. Dang Dang, the principal of the military school, has to eat at a restaurant outside the school gate. Well, that's normal. Ning Air, how long do you plan to stay at school? Doesn't the military have any urgent matters? There's definitely some scheme here. How could it be a coincidence that the principal is standing here? He's clearly intentionally reminding Shin Ning Air to return to the military. What now? Is this mission considered abandoned? Shin Ning Air then replied, Grandpa Song, I'll stay at our school for 2 more days. After 2 days, I'll return to the military. He then asked curiously, 2 days, really? Yes, you don't need to persuade me. 2 days later you will understand why I made this decision. Alright, if Noni says so, Grandpa Tom believes you. Noni's sister, are you staying to play with me for 2 more days? Really? Yes, I'll stay for 2 more days before I leave. 1 month later I'll come back to see the results of your battle, Chao Nong. I promise not to lose a single match. The path of the strong doesn't move backward if not forward. It's just a small ranking board. The road ahead is still long. Scene change at this moment. A group of cats appears, laughing loudly, haha. Is this the night of Hope City? Look up Tell This King, where the Eastern Capital Army is. It's still a few hundred kilometers to the center of the Eastern Capital. It might take a few more days to get there. Let's move, come on. Our target is the Eastern Capital Army. Scene change now to Chao Nong, who says to Sham Nungni tonight. Let's continue our business. Komeon, Sister Nunyi. Tonight, come to my room and we'll talk slowly. Success is due to Fuang Duong Duong. Failure is also due to Fuang Duong Duong. What should I do now? Without getting the high-grade Bao Duong and the lucky, well, could it be that I can't complete the ranking board? No, I must complete Welfare Mission 7. Failure is not an option. But training cannot be interrupted. I must form an extremely strong manifestation. Not only that, mental control strength and auxiliary energy must also be strong enough. The manifestation object is equally important. Compared to Sham Nungni's dragon, even if my dog reaches the king level, I'm afraid it still can't match that bronze giant dragon. I need to find an extremely powerful weapon for myself. What is a powerful assistant? What can be called the most powerful assistant from Kiet Tran Bak Huin to Doraemon the robot cat? Speed and stealth. But if you want both, the size is too small, it will definitely affect the attack. I have to imagine a deadly, stealthy assistant. Is my imagination good enough? Is it reasonable? Indeed, this mission will still fail. Let it go. Sham Nungni has already stayed in my room for one night. It has also disturbed the principal. It's really not good for a reputation. Why didn't you lock the doors so late at night? Of course, because I was waiting for someone. It seems you've slowly formed an embryonic manifestation. Just keep perfecting your imagination. When you have your own manifestation image, we'll carve it out. It can help you grasp the spirit of the manifestation faster than when Nungni came to school. She probably didn't know I wanted to practice energy manifestation. So why did she prepare these things in advance? At this moment, the system announced, "Congratulations, host, for completing the 3-day, 3-night mission. The reward for the second night is a high-grade Bao Duong. In this high-grade Bao Duong, there are several different choices. The host can choose one of the three based on their needs. One is an opportunity to upgrade a specific ability or skill once. Can upgrade a basic or intermediate skill. 2 is a treasure map. 3 is 2 small soldier money-making welfare missions. Treasure map. This option appears for the first time. This treasure map is given by the system. What if there are real divine weapons? But even if there are divine weapons, based on my current strength, I'm afraid I won't survive to get them. Decided to just grind slowly. Accelerating cultivation is still the top priority. I choose to upgrade 300 children's songs. 300 children's songs successfully upgraded. Obtain a new special skill from Advanced Second Core. When using the second core, cultivation speed, concentration, blood and chi recovery speed, and spirit points increase by 400%. The energy in the second core is enough to transform along with the first core. Wow, really? That means I suddenly got another energy container. Moreover, when using this second container, the speed of leveling up, recovering blood and mana is also 4 times faster. Such a good deal, must try it right away. However, after finishing the task, I need to quickly exchange some energy pills. Otherwise, if this second core is full, while the first core is empty, I might accidentally suffer from chi deviation. Are you ready? We can start now. After a night, she opened the door, came in and shouted, "Sister Ningni, I didn't expect you to abandon your duties to come here and flirt with Gao Nung. What is this? Did you two spend all night carving this? What else would we do? Kids, go play somewhere else. Adults are busy. Who are you calling kids? It's not over yet. I've got Gao Ning's form and spirit in the palm of my hand, but I need to practice controlling this unprecedented tool skillfully. Must train urgently. Sister Ningni, you two go eat." Ningni then said, "Steel must be used on the blade. So, use the greatest energy on the weapon part to kill. Otherwise, it will be confused." Gao Nung, I'll try again. Between dynamic and static changes, add some surprise to increase intensity. Oh no, Sister Ningni is being led by Gao Nung. Before killing, not a trace of energy should be revealed. Only when striking to kill should all energy be released. When looking at the clock and seeing it was midnight, he happily said, "Success. Ningni, let's try this one more time. See how powerful it is." Oh, why am I so sleepy? Congratulations, host, you have completed the 3-day, 3-night mission, 3rd night. She then crossed her arms, smiled lightly, and said happily, "You've worked hard." While sleeping, Gao Nung dreamed of fighting with a bald man with lots of hair. After using a few basic techniques, he had sent the bald man back to the coffin team. "Haha, keep being arrogant. You want to break my neck? Try it if you dare. You're just a bald, mangy dog, and you dare call yourself the bald shark. I'll beat you until you're completely hairless. Oh wait, you don't have any hair to begin with. Ha ha hee hee. The bald shark has no hair. Gao Yin, wake up. What are you sleep talking about? Huh, why are you guys here? Where's the bald shark? You still dare to dream about the bald shark. The bald shark is going crazy right now. Uncle K is still yelling that if he sees you, he'll cripple you. Haha, cripple me. Why would he want to cripple me? You don't even know what you've done. Let me ask you, did you post the challenge letter? What challenge letter? Gaoning, I don't know. Shinning, I'm going back to the army. The challenge board letter, I posted it for you and bet 200 merit points. The time is tomorrow at 4:30 p.m. If you lose, I'll beat you to death. The challenge letter, I, Gao Yin, stand here today to post a challenge for the future #1 position. Within 1 month, continuous challenges. To Ding Bang 19th Combat Team, you mangy dogs, come and face your death. First, regarding merit points, each challenge is over 200 merit points. If you don't dare, get lost. Second, regarding cash, each challenge, besides merit points, add 100,000 alliance currency. If you don't dare, scram immediately. Third, regarding the hunting mode, if the entire opposing team is eliminated, the merit points and cash bet will be doubled. If you don't dare, chicken out. Fourth, regarding time, if the entire opposing team is eliminated within 15 minutes, the merit points and cash will be doubled again. If you don't dare, get lost. Gao Nung, upon seeing the contents of the letter, broke out in cold sweat, saying it was truly a massive challenge letter. Here he comes. It's him. Student Gao Nian. I'm a reporter, a second-year student from the Logistics Academy's journalism department. May I ask where you found the courage to issue such a bold challenge letter? Student Gao Nian, aren't you afraid that after leaving Dongdu Academy's gate to eat, you might die an unexpected death? Student Gao Nian, may I ask which part of your body you usually wash first when bathing? You asked me where I found the courage. I'll tell you all. Just lift your head and you'll have courage. Let me tell you, rotten fish, if Ding Bang has the guts, come find me and offer up your merit points. If you're scared, just surrender. Save yourself from embarrassment. My time is precious. That little Ding Bang, don't waste my time. Arrogant, truly arrogant. It's his innate nature. Principal, didn't you say that Shen Ningni would discipline Gao Nian for 2 days? How come I feel this guy is becoming more and more undisciplined? Or you can call the deputy commander-in-chief and have him thrown into the frontline army right away. This brat is being too disrespectful. What nonsense is that old hairy-mouthed AK guy spouting? At first, you were the one who wanted to be impulsive and show off your personality. There's nothing wrong with being a bit arrogant. Anyway, I've handed the person over to you. How you manage them is your business. I'm off to have dinner. Being arrogant isn't necessarily bad, but being arrogant without real strength is something even Buddha can't save you from. It's not for nothing that I'm boasting so much today. It's because this morning I was lucky enough to obtain something that gives me the right to be proud. At that moment this morning, congratulations, Master. Your face is glowing with happiness. You've acquired an extremely powerful special ability. Is the Wordless Heavenly Book such a powerful special ability? The Wordless Heavenly Book puts several combat skills into a book. Through the transformation of the Wordless Heavenly Book, the flaws in combat skills will be automatically corrected, enhanced to become new combat skills. Consumption for use. Combat skills of different ranks have different consumption levels, divided into 2 price levels. 100,000 alliance currency for 1 use, 500,000 alliance currency for 1 use. Again, transforming life forms requires money. Replenishing cores needs money. Now the Wordless Heavenly Book also needs money. Money. Is there nothing in this society that can be done without money? Let's not think about these things anymore. I currently have 2 sets of combat skills in hand. Let's skip the Army Fist Technique Londonai. The remaining 7 kills from that bald shark is for me. It's roughly based on the Tanda footwork, a set of fist techniques using movement steps to increase the power of the moves. 7 steps unleash power to the extreme. Anyway, there's no other choice now. Given the chance, I'll try to enhance these 7 kills. But right now, the most important thing is to supplement a set of props. The equipment in this list needs to be completely replaced. I'm a high-level player in the top-tier system after all. With a 20% discount on the total bill at this time, he immediately went to the weapon exchange shop. With the discount, this totals 840 points. 310 merit points remaining. You want to exchange so much. Go ahead, there's enough money. Everyone was shocked and said, damn, that's impressive. These are all high-end items worth millions of alliance currency. Are you really exchanging them? Is this a big shot taking a stroll, casually buying a few legendary plots of land? Because the energy equipment currently requires quite an investment. This piece of iron meat at this time, it's just for a better feast in the future. Just wait and see. Today I'll show all of you what true invincibility is. This time the invincible team should have landed right. Of course, the Four Crows team, although only a border rank team, Their strength is something the Ghost Soul team can't even compare to. If Gao Ning can last 6 minutes, that would already be quite impressive. This fat guy is the captain of the Four Crows team, Song Jingyan. He then aggressively said, "You think you're so tough. Don't think I won't hit you just because you're handsome." I said, "You three fat bastards. If any of you dare to go easy on that lowly and the school beauty today, I'll cut your dinner when we get back tonight." "Don't worry, Captain. School beauty or lowly, they're all just trash to us. In our hearts, there's only you, Jingyan bro. Okay, let me shoot that ugly toad right between the legs. She's not wrong calling me a lowly anyway." "What did you say?" I gave him a 1,000-pound punch, twisting his jaw for being such a smartass. Tong Jingyan, this is clearly free experience points for me. Gao Nung, I've analyzed the opponent's battle record. 12 wins in hunt mode. Their highest rank ever was top 14 in the bronze tier. However, their mission mode record is only 13 matches, with 5 wins. It's clear that they're just a team with strong combat power. They lack flexibility. Gao Nung, we should still choose mission mode. I have no objections. Gao Nung, what do you think? Mission mode again. That's no fun at all. But if we can win, I guess it's fine. No, we'll choose hunt mode. Hunt mode it is. Everyone was surprised and said, they're really choosing hunt mode. This isn't just arrogance anymore. This is madness. Damn, it's a shame he's only got a pretty face. Who knew he was just an idiot? Both sides took their positions. Hunt mode was about to begin. 1 hour time limit, victory condition, score points. Killing a team member is worth 1 point. Killing a team leader is worth 1.5 points. Battle scene, grassy hills. Spread out and advance in a zigzag pattern. Watch out for that lowly's electronic cannon. Keep a distance of over 2 meters between each of us. Yes, boss. Damn it, I didn't expect them to use the snake formation. At this rate, 1 shot will at most take out only one of them. It's a waste of ammo. Using the snake formation against me. How ridiculous. Gao Nung, is he performing energy materialization? How is that possible? A first stage junior using energy materialization. He shouldn't even be able to release energy from his energy core yet. Damn, it looks like he's really materializing energy. Such intense energy absorption. I can't believe a first stage can release energy like this. What on earth is he going to materialize? Holy shit, you scared the crap out of me. In the end, it's just some thunder and a few raindrops. If you can't do it, don't try to show off. First stage students are all full of hot air. They don't know their own limits. Hey, what are you doing? What did you materialize? I clearly saw you succeed last night. Why is it like this now? Can't you guys see what I materialized? Of course we can't see it. You're just pretending. With just this little skill, you dare to choose hunt mode. What the hell is going on here? Everyone was terrified and shocked, saying, "What the hell is that thing? Is that a monster? Oh my god, it's unbelievable." Energy manifestation. And it's a self-imagined manifestation too. Wanting to create from nothing a manifestation as powerful as a deity is much more difficult compared to normal energy manifestation. So it turns out that Shiningni's father was teaching her this technique today. A genius is still a genius. It's just a pity that I wasn't the one teaching her this technique. Sister Jingyan, I've suppressed him. At this moment, a monster suddenly appeared behind. It immediately launched a devastating strike, taking down the fat bald guy instantly. Fatty 2, you're dead too. Did you see clearly who killed your old lady? I don't even know why I died. Damn that bastard, this tattooed hot boy pulled a sneak attack from behind. I won't accept this. Everyone was surprised and said, is this Gao Ning's energy manifestation? Gao Ning, be honest, those 2 large sides, were they inspired by me? I should claim copyright and borrow them for 2 days. What does it have to do with your scythe? Look carefully. My sickle can break through the sky, tear apart the earth. I call it the Super Earth Dragon. This thing can burrow underground. It's not just hiding on the surface. It digs deep into the earth to surprise Jingyan. They were attacked from below ground with a fatal strike. I can't believe we were killed by a freshman like this. Aren't we even more embarrassed than the Ghost Soul Squad? No matter what, we must take one of them down with us. Otherwise, our reputation will be thrown in the trash. Immediately, the 2 fat guys, one bald and one hairy, charged like moths to a flame, attacking Fong Dang Dang. She shouted loudly, "Ah, Gao Nung, save me. Let go of that lowly. If you've got the guts, come at me. According to the bet conditions, we can't lose anyone. We must save that lowly quickly." The bald guy thought, that's a good idea. The target will be you. In the freshman competition, 1 punch from Gao Nung couldn't harm that lowly at all, proving that this lowly has a high-quality iron bra for defense. But Feng Qingqing, you were directly knocked out by Gao Neng. Just accept your death. You even dare to hit girls. Go to hell, you villains. I'll teach you a lesson. Remember this, give my death, sigh the piece of fresh meat. You dare to plot against me. Watch how your old lady tramples you. Ah, they vanished. Hunt mode ended. Total points for the invincible 4T squad 5 points. Look, we've already lost 1 point. In the future, don't risk rushing in alone, okay? Tomorrow at the same time, the Invincible Squad will challenge the Woof Woof Squad. Training Room number 07. 8 requests the 4 Woof Woof Battle Team members to sleep early tonight to prepare mentally for being beaten to death tomorrow. Dear audience in the hall, remember to like and follow so you don't miss this match. This picture might be bloody, but cruelty is not in our nature. Our wish is for world peace. I am the deputy leader of the champion battle team, the Grim Reaper Fong Dang Dang. Someone immediately covered their face and cried, saying, "When will the Eastern Capital battle chart ever be peaceful?" The balding man with a lot of hair sniffed lightly and said, "Born in war, die in peace." Academy students, in war, you don't need something called peace. This game is too profitable. 400 merit points and 200,000 alliance currency in the pocket. Indeed, the greater the ability, the more money you earn. Today, let's go celebrate our victory. I'll treat everyone. No, what's there to celebrate? It's just a small victory. What's there to be proud of? Have you forgotten Deputy Dean Gui's teachings? Let's go back and continue training. This devil just likes to show off, doing nothing but always wanted to celebrate. It's really not healthy at all. And you say I'm too naive. This is an embryo undergoing changes. How does energy manifest? The energy manifestation of this embryo's properties and energy manifestation are related to how energy manifests in Super Earth dragons. So does that mean the object I manifested successfully can undergo gestation? In other words, can I directly replicate a Super Earth dragon? No, that's too absurd. I can manifest it myself anyway. What's so mysterious about it? Let me see how exactly you make me pregnant with this Super Earth dragon. Will it gestate into a real egg? Do I have to incubate it? Should I use energy to incubate it? There's no reaction at all. Perhaps I have to wait until it's time to incubate it. Anyway, I don't have excess energy to waste. Better sleep early. Tomorrow I need to speed up my cultivation. The rate of consumption is also increasing rapidly. Now I can still grind the ranking board to earn money, but I need to broaden my vision a bit more. A week later, the new student battle team won 8 consecutive victories, as easy as splitting bamboo. Indeed, heroes emerge from the youth. It seems the Alliance has gained another batch of elite new students. This is also thanks to Principal Song's educational guidance. Now is the era of the youth. I'm just here to watch them grow. This man's name is Shun Fei, the Third Army of the Alliance. The principal curiously asked, "But for a master like you, why do you have free time to visit our humble abode?" "I came to see which little brat dares to impersonate my Shin family's son-in-law." The Invincible Battle Team's crazy winning streak on the battle chart has successfully created a wave of new students imitating them. The A-Wei Battle Team fiercely said, "The path of the strong doesn't move backwards. We should also imitate Chao Nong and his group." The Ngunga Battle Team is also right. Chao Nong made it to the battle ranking. We should also form a battle team to challenge the battle ranking. Does it consider us dead already? Chao Nong is one thing. Who are you guys to try to get ahead of us? People are different from each other. The freshman battle team Ngungu was utterly defeated. Members suffered severe psychological trauma, leading to depression. The freshman battle team, A-Vi, was mercilessly slaughtered. Without mercy, the captain of the Tuna battle team, Tong Kin DM, frankly admitted, "We took out our anger on them, so what?" For members of the freshman battle team lost all their money in bets and had to strip to pay. They're preparing to sell themselves at the bridge tonight to survive. Vice Principal K, Oh Chao Nong, they've won 8 consecutive battles on the ranking. You're now a shining example for us teachers to follow. As the saying goes, a great teacher produces excellent students. Vice Principal K, you've truly taught an outstanding class of students. Haha, you're too kind. I didn't teach them anything. If Chao Nong followed me to train every day, diligently attending the War Academy classes, I'd have some face to be proud of. The problem is that brat. He runs to the Manufacturing Academy every day to do who knows what. I don't know. Chao Nong, you've come here to attend the lecture again today. Yes, teacher. Today we'll continue discussing long swords, right? Last lesson we talked about long swords, half swords, and single-handed swords. It's not just about the types of swords, but the technique of using two hands, half-sword techniques, or using one hand with a sword. So at the design time last night, I completed the transformation of two arms. It's just a small step away from the second stage. In terms of combat techniques, I also invested $200,000 to upgrade 7 bodies of the bald shark into half-body killers. Oh, my money. My heart is bleeding. What I need now are various equipment diagrams and manufacturing principles. Then, based on the 100% successful secret manufacturing technique, all the weapons I make will be done. Chao Nong, you're so clever. Indeed, you've sneaked away from my class to come here again. This guy is clearly doing it on purpose, to let the whole Dongdu school know that he's growing on his own, and it has nothing to do with K2 and, oh, Vice Principal K is taking the son-in-law to class again. Just passing by. It's good for students to occasionally exchange and learn from each other. I have some matters at the War Academy. I'll go first. Vice Principal K, the Academy has distinguished guests visiting today. Why are you running back and forth now? He was surprised and asked, there are distinguished guests visiting. Scene change, now at Principal K's office. Everyone's looking for me. What's the matter? It's not that we have something, it's that you have something. Moreover, the issue is still very serious. Now I'm asking you, and you must answer me honestly. Your wife is Shun Ningni. Shun Ning's grandfather was the deputy commander of the Eastern Capital Military Region. Master, please reconsider your actions. There's no need to reconsider anything, Teacher Gay. If I were you right now, I would give this little brat a beating to teach him the consequences of impersonation. Suddenly, a man as cool as a cucumber appeared in front of Gao Nung. Colonel of the Alliance. No, this is a division commander. Colonel of the Alliance came here to question about Shun Ningni's matter, and his demeanor even resembles Shun Ningni's. After the 3-day 3-night incident, I've been feeling that this misunderstanding would lead to more issues. But I didn't expect this day to come so soon. Greetings, Uncle. Uncle my ass. I'm Ningni's 4th uncle. I'm only 37 years old. How could I have such a grown-up daughter? Oh, so you're the 4th uncle. 4th uncle, are you here to see Teacher Gui? In that case, please continue your conversation. The student, will take my leave first. Don't be in such a hurry. First, explain to me those few sentences you just said earlier. What did you mean by saying Ningni is your wife? Oh no, I'm dead for sure. I suddenly can't move. Even my mental power is suppressed. Gao Nung, let me introduce you. This is the division commander of the Alliance's 3rd Army, 4th Master Shin Fei Shin. The commander wants to ask you a few questions, so he came here specially. You two can talk slowly. This old fox indeed doesn't intend to help. 4th uncle, you're a dignified division commander. You wouldn't quibble with a junior like me, would you? Then you're mistaken. If it's about Ningni, we of the Shin family will definitely quibble. Honestly confess your relationship with Ningni. If not, I'll beat you to death and no one will intervene. If 4th uncle wants to hear the truth, then I'll tell you. Ningni and I met in the Forgotten Land. That's right. After defeating the 3 major forces together, we got to know each other. I've already used military intelligence to investigate this thoroughly. It mostly checks out, but did this kid really save Ningni's life? That's the only question. So according to you, there is a real relationship between you and Ningni. You're not impersonating. Impersonation, that part is true impersonation, because I haven't brought Ningni home yet. 4th uncle's admonishment is correct. I'll be more careful with my words in the future. This kid is quite slippery. Then let me ask you one last question. What did you two do during Ningni's 3 days at the military academy? 4th uncle, don't you know Ningni's personality? Could it be that you think Ningni would do anything beyond the limits with me? Impossible. Between us, there's only pure love, nothing else at all. Then tell me, what did you and Ningni do during those days? Those few days always helping Ningni develop energy components regarding this matter, the principal, and everyone probably know about it. That's correct. Well then, that's all about your business here. You can go now. If the misunderstanding has been cleared up, then I'm relieved. 4th uncle, meeting students for the first time, I also have a small gift to show my respect. Star Essence Mineral, where did you get this from? The incident at the Forgotten Land, fourth uncle must have investigated it. This is what I obtained at that time. At that time, I was helping Nungni destroy that magnetic field. Also, thanks to her risking her life to detonate the magnetic field, I had the opportunity to help her. So you really did save Nungni's life. Of course it's true. Alright, I'll accept this meeting gift right now. You still can't use this. But I also can't accept this important gift from you without reciprocating. I've investigated your talent. Young man, your potential is quite good. Shin family, I judge people by their potential, not by their background. Here are 2 tons of silver, or take it back and extract it. Thank you very much, fourth uncle. This kid, though smooth-talking, can be considered sensible. His potential is not bad either. Originally, I was still suspicious, but it seems Neo Air's interest in him is indeed not without reason. That's right, Star Essence mineral is priceless. Even with money, you can't buy it in the army. It's hard to come by. Unexpectedly, this kid today voluntarily offered it. This stingy devil is quite sweet at flattering people. Gao Ning in recent battles has earned over 10 million. Hasn't even bought his comrades a drink. This miser doesn't even dare to drink a drop of water today. He's offering wine to guests. What's the meaning of this? Even a fool would understand. Gurunen Shin, do you have any other business here this time? That's right, this is the urgent matter. There are some issues on the battlefield. The old man hasn't been back for 2 months. The 25-year cycle is approaching. This time I'm bringing back a message about reform. On the other side of the earth, there's a place called the Spirit Tree. A spirit appeared under the water. Lord Ying, we've been waiting for you for a long time. Yes, I'll be there right away. Gao Nung, I must kill you. Now the soldiers say they'll kill you. You've been poor for generations. If it weren't for the Lord's grace, you wouldn't be able to revive before the 25-year cycle. Now your strength hasn't even recovered. How can you kill those dead spirits? You really don't know who you are. That's right, the reason I could revive early, instead of waiting for 25 years later, the only reason is that I have intelligence that those lords need. Ying pays respects to Lord Mu Feifei. So you were killed by Gao Nung. That's right, when I was killed by him, he displayed at least 5 types of talents. After handing over the intelligence about the Forgotten Land, just go ahead and hope that Chi-Du is just an ordinary human. I understand, not even a spirit tree seed can be wasted. If it has revived before, I'll grant you a few things. After 25 years, your power will be restored and you can become a great spirit. Yes, thank you, my lord. Scene change to the military school reform. What does that mean? What else could it mean? Reform means reform. I'm sure you know that. Didn't you talk to Uncle Sham today? He's the one who brought this order. Of course, my uncle is the commander of the 4th Division of the 3rd Army. How could I not know? But military secrets are still not to be gossiped about carelessly. He thought to himself, look at how brightly the well-connected one shines. I can't talk about the official reform, but I can leak a little bit of inside information. I heard that on the battlefield, powerful warriors who died 20 years ago have appeared. 20 years ago. Wasn't it 18 years ago? You fool. It's 25 years for one reincarnation cycle, not quite 25. How could the alien races be resurrected? It's not just the Great War 18 years ago that had casualties. People die every year, he thought to himself. The dead coming back to life. In the history between humans and alien races, war has never ceased. And every 25 years, a great war breaks out. The last one was 18 years ago, the migration battle of the Land of Oblivion. Before the Great War, the Land of Oblivion was the main city of humans. After that migration battle, the alliance of humans suffered the heaviest losses in history. The population was reduced to only 500 million. The alien races lost more than half of their strongest warriors. Powerful warriors resurrecting. Is another great war about to begin? No, that's not right. The war has never ended. For this battle formation, I want to try fighting alone today. You guys stay behind me as backup? Okay. They were shocked. Just you alone. Yeah, we've been winning too easily in recent battles. I want to see what level I've reached now. I feel that if I complete this battle, I'll be able to break through to the 2nd level. They said, you want to break through? That fast? Quick look, who's that? That rank is a colonel of the Alliance. Such a young colonel. Looks like he's not even 40 yet. He's so handsome. Let me introduce everyone. This is the commander of the 4th Division of the 3rd Army of the Alliance, Commander Sham Fai. Sam Fi, is that him? The greedy Sham Fai. Oh my god, he's ranked in the top 10 of the most handsome men. He's my idol. Commander Sham, this time you've come to assess the strength of the entire military school. Everyone, while watching the duel, try not to make too much noise. The Invincible team will face off against the Flying Swallow team. Although the Flying Swallow team is only ranked in the top 20, they have 3 rare third-level experts in their ranks. Is the name of the man called Hua Yuke. He is also the only deputy team leader whose strength surpasses the captain in the Ding ranking. It's said that his strength could even qualify for the Bing ranking. As for why he didn't enter it, there's no need to explain, as it's been explained before. So it turns out to be a guy who stays in the Ding ranking for his harem. Moreover, being the strongest fighter in the team and revealing his intentions right after joining is extremely foolish. Indeed, his talent is mediocre. In the previous match, he concealed one arm. It seems that to deal with our non-human team, he's quite cunning and scheming. But in front of Hua Ge, who's at the middle stage of 3rd level, don't just stand there dumbfounded. All of you come at me. Today Gao Nung, will take on all 4 of you. These words shocked everyone. What do you mean? A 1st-level fighter challenging the 4 of us alone. Do you know who I am to dare speak so rudely? He roared arrogantly. Who cares what kind of creature you are? Today, the other 3 from my team will stand aside and watch. Your only opponent will be me. Gao Nung, don't you dare go too far. Just a late-stage 1st level, and you dare to boast so loudly. Go die. Life form transformation. Bronze, strength enhancement 50%, defense enhancement 70%. Half-body kill. Gao Nung fiercely swung his blade down from above. He struggled to block this powerful attack. How can a late-stage 1st level have such strong force? What kind of battle skill is this? Half-body one-man half-body kill. Everyone was amazed to see this spectacular duel. This half-body kill technique is an improvement on Vice Dean Gui's 7-body kill. It's very refined. The energy control is just right without any waste. Has it already evolved from a low-level skill to a mid-level battle skill? Vice Dean Gui is responsible for the Vice Dean's duties, which is hard work. Yet he still takes pains to develop battle skills for students. This spirit is truly something our manufacturing academy should learn from. Old Gui, this battle skill of yours is really impressive. When you have time, go popularize it in other departments. Gao Nung has very good talent. His learning speed is very fast. But I can't stuff too much into the little guy either. As for popularizing, even I myself don't know what to use to popularize it to others. Do I have to ask Gao Nung to teach me? Impossible. How could I be directly suppressed by a rookie? Hua Ge, be careful. Sisters, let's attack together. Watch my inverted hook bright moon technique. What's with all these flowery names? Half-body kill. 1 slash from Gao Nung made her scream in pain. But unexpectedly, an electric current appeared. Ha, you fell for it. I can generate electricity. Sisters, kill him now. How can you still move? He thought to himself, I'm in the bronze constitution state, and you dare to use electricity on me. Come forth, Super Earth Dragon. One of Gao Ning's monster beasts appeared, extremely domineering. What is that? Inside the monster's body, an energy core suddenly appeared as a spatial hole. Combined earth element killing technique. Wait, he's saving his life. Captain Fian. Fian has been pulled down into the sand. Can this monster even do that? Gao Nung, let go of my Fian if you're so good. Aim at me instead. So she was the first to go, making him extremely angry, that owl. Gao Nung, you shameless bastard. Shameless? Who's saying that? I'm in the middle of 4 people, fair and square, killing your team captain. What's shameless about that? Wait, no, I don't want to die like this. Save me. She cried for help with tears streaming down her face, but was still buried in the sand. That's truly cruel. How can you use such methods against a female student? This isn't even a real battlefield. Do you have to go this far? Gao Nung, get off the battle rankings. What undefeated battle team? It's basically shameless. What kind of battle team is this? Someone immediately said, shut up, all of you. You're all military academy students. You should understand how brutal the battlefield is. On the battlefield, there's no such thing as shameless or cruel. There's only life and death. Do you all understand? It seems reforming the military academy is indeed an urgent matter. Another one down. Fian battle team has had 3 members killed by Gao Nung alone. Although he successfully eliminated 3 enemies, what about the energy consumption? Gao Nung, your energy must be nearly depleted too. Do you need us to come up? He boldly said no need. We've already lost today's battle. But your energy is like a candle in the wind. Although you can only unleash 1 more half-power strike, it's not enough to kill me. Freshman, do you know the difference between 1st tier and 3rd tier? Where does it lie? He replied, thicker skin. The biggest difference between us is that my whole body has completed 100% transformation. I can form a 100% grand circulation. I can form a grand circulation. I can also compress all energy for defense. I can also compress all energy to condense it into one burst, like this. A loud explosion, smoke, and dust everywhere. Why UK? Did that guy self-detonate? Gao Nung. After third tier, forcibly compressing energy can indeed cause self-detonation like this, but the body will be crippled. It's almost impossible to recover. This is a simulated battlefield in the military academy. There's really no ban on this kind of tactic. But a third tier self-detonating to exchange for a first tier, only you would do that. Why UK? Haha, Gowning, you're still too green. While he was laughing gleefully, suddenly a foot kicked right into his crotch. I can't believe a third tier would exhaust all energy to deal with a first tier. This kind of tactic, do you have any shame left? You shameless, rotten man. Don't think that just because you're a senior, I won't kick you. Haha, it's fine as long as the explosion kills Chao Nong. Damn it, this bastard can self-detonate again. He saw that and got furious. You're not dead. How is that possible? The power of energy after concentrating my mid-stage third rank. How could it not explode and kill you? Then a foot stepped on him painfully. Go die. Dare to explode me. Take this final half-body attack of mine. A painful scream rang out. At this moment, there was an announcement of the winner of the internal battle. He raised his tiger sword, asking if there was anyone else. At this time, a terrifying power from Duong's gun fired and eliminated him, turning him into a pile of ashes. She coolly said, "There's still me." At this moment in the training room, "What are you looking at? I'll go out there myself." This bitch Fuang Duong is really something. 500,000 per cannon shell, and you use it to attack people on our side. This grudge won't go unreported. If you're so tough, don't come out here. Ooh, Chao Nong, you dare to slap my butt? I'll tell big sister in Gung Ni. She won't let you off. Go ahead and tell. This is just tit for tat. Teacher, save me. Chao Nong wants to assassinate the deputy team leader. He's jealous of my talent. I just wanted to test my third-rank self-detonation and electronic cannon to see which one is stronger. One cannon shot killed him. It was completely unintentional, don't blame me. Alright, that's enough fooling around. Follow me, students. Where are we going? Let's have dinner first. After that, I guess you've already figured out about the reform. From now on, I need to conduct closed-door training for the four of you for half a month. Let's talk while eating. I know you still have many questions, but there are some issues that are too deep even I'm not very clear about. Even Deputy Director K isn't clear about it. I'll talk about the reform first. You probably already know a bit about it. The 20th reincarnation is approaching. This means that the powerful Izu will be reborn in just 2 years. In other words, a new great war is imminent. In the nearly 100 years since the Great Calamity, humanity has gone through 4 great wars. The first time, humanity won tragically. The second time was a draw. The third time, humanity began to lose. And after the Great War 18 years ago, the Alliance was almost destroyed. Since then, humanity could only hold out in Hope City. The main reason is that the Alliance's resources are no longer sufficient for humanity to withstand a great war. The bald man crushed the chopsticks in his hand. Powerful Izu can be reborn every 25 years. But for human powerhouses, every time one falls, we lose an elite. Plus the loss of territory, resources for exploitation are gradually depleting. Cultivating powerful individuals is becoming increasingly difficult. Some are lost, others grow old and weak. The gap is growing larger day by day. So how does the Alliance want to reform? Is it going to concentrate resources to cultivate a new class of supreme powerhouses, he thought to himself. So that's at the disparity in new powerhouses is the key to the Great War. The bald man said boldly, "Supreme powerhouses aren't so easily cultivated. However, what you all said isn't wrong. Resource concentration is one aspect. Like this time, the Alliance's goal isn't to cultivate talents, but high-level ones. High-level ones cultivating supreme powerhouses at least consumes 100 times more resources compared to high-level ones. And the success rate isn't high. The existence of supreme powerhouses, we have less than 20 people. But in 2 years, the number of alien supreme powerhouses will be at least 100. So shouldn't we cultivate supreme powerhouses? No, you're wrong. Since the alliance was first established, we've never had more supreme powerhouses than the aliens. But we've been able to resist before. It's thanks to supreme powerhouses and high-level squads working together. 25 years per cycle is the advantage of the aliens, but it's also their weakness. Because although they have allies, they're not of the same race. Elves rely on the celestial tree of life. Celestials rely on white towers. Barbarians guard blood pools. Dark elves obey the Celestials' orders. Because during the First Great War, Celestials ambushed and seized the Tree of Life. So that's how it is. There's infighting among the alien races too. So when they launch an expedition, they must leave behind a considerable number of supreme powerhouses to guard against each other. This way, when we defend, we still face at least 60 supreme powerhouses. The Alliance in recent years has been researching and experimenting on combat coordination between elites high-level and supreme powerhouses. What's most needed are high-level ones who can fight above their level like high potentials. But 60 supreme powerhouses, even if the aliens are severely injured, they can still rotate with several supreme powerhouses in the rear who are guarding, while we have less than 20 supreme powerhouses coordinating with high-level ones. There's no other way. It's just one battle we need to endure if we can get through this one. Humanity can have another 25 years of peace. For our loved ones, for 500 million humans, for this last land of hope. We only have one battle and can only fight one battle, right? We must fight this battle with our lives. I'll go pay the bill. High potential. Watch them for a bit, okay? Tonight there's alcohol. Today we get drunky. Men are all dirty pigs, she thought to herself. This bunch. Everyone's so excited drinking too much. And this is the result. What's so great about high potentials? I'm also someone who can fight above my level. An electromagnetic shot from our artillery took out a supreme expert. Let's see if she dares to use electronic artillery on me again. Half a month later, the half-month closed-door training was almost over. Chaonong broke through to second rank late stage. Kong Kan to second rank late stage. Feng Tan Tan to second rank middle stage. The final team on the leaderboard was also on the plate. The Moon Team versus the Invincible Team. At this point, they had to prepare to face a very strong team consisting of 4 members at the third rank. Chaonong immediately said, "Isn't this bullying too much? Don't they have any shame?" The beautiful red-haired girl sitting beside replied, "They probably think letting us sweep through the entire leaderboard would be even more shameful." Besides the only third-rank late stage on the leaderboard, which was team captain Noyet Wan of Trong Noyet Wan's team, all the original members had been replaced. They swapped members from other teams on the leaderboard, and now they've added 3 third-rank middle stage members. One of them is Hoa Hu Kyet. All of them were defeated by the Invincible Team. They banded together with the aim of defeating Chao Nong's team for revenge. The handsome guy saw this and said, "Let's wait. They'll have to return to their original teams anyway. We'll challenge them again when they're back." But Chao Nong wanted to fight today. Everyone seemed to disagree with his idea. They thought it was like playing dumb and not reasonable at all. Chao Nong then said aggressively, "You guys forgot what the bald shark said half a month ago. If we want to join the reform plan, then second rank challenging third rank should be as common as eating for us in the future." The beautiful red-haired girl sweated and said, "But it's 4 third ranks. According to the data analysis, our chances of winning are less than 1%. Data is dead. People are alive. This battle is just an opportunity for us to test the tactics that the bald shark just taught us." It's also the first shot fired for the reform plan. That day, besides the top team on the leaderboard challenging, there was another event that attracted the attention of all students at Dong Du Military Academy. The true number 1 of Dong Du Military Academy, the Lethan team, returned from the battlefield. This was the team captain, the battle god Lamon. That's the top-ranked Lethan team. I heard they achieved great feats on the battlefield this time, killing more than 10 5th-rank enemies. I heard Lamon is about to break through. Once he reaches 6th rank, he'll be no less than the teachers in the school. This team includes Han Nak Ben Kyo, a Thursday, Lamon, and Tramcon. Lamon, a third-year student, has already reached 5th rank late stage. And according to the latest information, this time on the battlefield, he single-handedly killed a mid-stage 6th rank barbarian. Kong Khan was stunned. Is the 6th rank that strong? The male lead said, "Isn't this the strongest person in the military academy right now? However, I'll get the top spot on the armor ranking sooner or later. Although he's a genius now, he will eventually become a defeated general under my hand." They all bowed to Vice Principal Wang. Teacher Gue, Lamon, you all have worked hard. Vice Principal, this is the 3-month battlefield report. Vice Principal Wang, the people from the 4 military academies on the battlefield have all been collectively recalled. What happened? You said there were some issues. You've just returned. Go back to your rooms and rest first. The school will make an official announcement tomorrow. Teacher Gue, we heard that some senior brothers and sisters just arrived. Can you introduce them to us a bit? The bald guy gaped in surprise. Usually I don't care about these things. After returning, during information exchange, I heard quite a bit about it. The bald man then raised his hand. All right, Chao Nong, you guys come over here and greet your senior brothers. At this moment, everyone buzzed with comments. Will Chao Nong directly challenge Lamon? Don't be so stupid. How can a second rank challenge someone who's almost 6th rank? One move would be enough to cripple him. Lamon didn't form his own battle team in his first year and climb to the top of the nail board, did he? That's just because he's older. Wait a few more years, and it's hard to say who will win or lose. She is Kyo, A Thursday, late stage 5th rank, the strongest female student of Dongdu Military Academy. Manhwa Ngokbing. I heard this nickname was earned because he once wrestled on the battlefield with a Manga demon tribe member for half an hour without a clear winner. The title of Dongdu's #1 will be mine sooner or later. According to the script, this little fox should look at me as a senior in the long-range shooting field. What kind of work is the scriptwriter doing? Why is no one looking at me? You're Chao Nong, right? I heard you have a challenge match today to determine the top spot on the nail board. I'll go watch. Do you have a chance of winning? Teacher, you've already bet on me winning outside the gate, so you can't figure it out in your heart. It's good to be confident. I bet all my assets on you winning. If you lose, I probably won't be able to live. If I die, then what's the point of you living? 4 p.m. Moonwheel Team versus Invincible Team, Hunt Mode. 4 second ranks against 4 third ranks. They even dare to choose Hunt Mode. It's truly arrogant. But in this month, they've won 19 consecutive matches against nail board teams stronger than them. Perhaps they really have the right to be arrogant. Defend to the death what? Defend. We're 3rd tier fighting 2nd tier. Do they still need to defend? Is there a problem? Another person said you're the team leader, you decide everything. So how do you want to defend? Hua UK and Li Ling set up traps. Zhuqing hides in the front line. I'll take the high ground to support and detect enemy's signal immediately when spotted clear. They could only find traces of Hua UK and Li. The two of them, they didn't discover Zhang Yueluan and Zhuqing. This Zhang Yueluan is naturally discreet. Doesn't show any weaknesses. Looks like they want to defend after all. 3rd tier fighting 2nd tier and still defending. Yueluan's team, this really proves they're afraid of us. Then let's just attack directly, right? So we take the initiative to strike action plan number 4 clear. With such a big advantage still fighting guerrilla style and setting traps. Isn't that a bit unsightly? Wonder what plan number for they're talking about is. I heard that Deputy Dean Gue has been specially training them lately. It can't be a new fighting technique, right? He immediately detected an assassination attempt, daring to sneak attack. I've been waiting for you. Gaoneng, today, I'll wash away this humiliation. Suddenly a powerful shot came unexpectedly. What the hell? Am I dead already? I just started my revenge, and it's over already. Was that an electronic cannon just now? Although Hua UK was eliminated, Fong Dongdong's killer weapon is also gone. The combat power seems to have taken a hit, hasn't it? How is the Invincible Team going to fight now? A perfect shot. Hua UK is already on the scoreboard. Very good. Everything's going smoothly next. Run quickly. At this moment, what the hell is shocking them? They're running away just like that. Surely they're not planning to. Could this be the result of their closed-door training for the past half month? That's right. Gaoneng, they're already leading 1-0. As long as they can drag it out until time runs out, the Invincible Team will win. This is the 4th rule of survival on the battlefield. Once you gain an advantage, run. Also known as hit and run. Fuck and flee, right? Although Fong Dangdang lost her combat ability, she's still alive. The Invincible Team just needs to run to the end, and they can win based on points. What a shameless way of fighting. Fuck and flee. This is truly a tactic of those bastards. I remember we were in our 3rd year when teacher Gue taught us this tactic, and this is a battlefield strategy. Could it be they're planning to send them to the battlefield already? But the military has regulations. Only 4th tier can go to the battlefield, damn. Let's just keep watching. Invincible Team, now you've gained the upper hand. What trick are you going to pull next? Hey, should we chase after them? If we don't chase, they'll get away. Once we give chase, all the traps we prepared are now useless. My position will also be exposed. Moreover, It's hard to tell if it's their trap or not. But if we don't chase after them, it means this challenge will end soon. So let's chase them. They're carrying Fong Duan, who can't outrun us. We can't kill all of them. Zhuqing, you're the fastest, stop them. Be careful of ambushes, don't worry. Except for Fong Duan's electronic cannon, none of them can land a fatal blow on me. I can take them out in one hit. Stop! They're too fast. Is this the power of the third level? Still want to run? Stop! Let me activate my defensive armor. The armored man yelled angrily. Let go of me. Let go. Do you want to die together? At this moment, Kong Kuan dove down with a fatal strike. What? How did you die too? I was too careless. Seeing them run, I thought they definitely wanted to buy time, so I didn't expect they would have the courage to turn back and fight so desperately. It's really unexpected. I can't believe they dared to risk an injured person's life to take me out as well. Damn it, stop. You deserve to die. Now we're down to 2. I can't believe I was killed by these trivial tricks. Why? Why has the situation become so unfavorable? We had the advantage in strength. We even set up an ambush, and we used defensive tactics. It should have been flawless. Forget it all. I'll chase after you. Help me stop that Earth Dragon. He immediately leaped up and shot an arrow at them with full force. Is this the flame arrow that intelligence mentioned? Be careful. Our armor can't withstand this small attack. A loud explosion engulfed the surroundings. You're just a long-range archer. Do you really think you can stop us? He replied, there's no other choice. Kong Kuan, take Fong Duan and Fong Qingqing away. You want to solo with me? Ha! Although my chances of winning are very low, even if you defeat me, our score will be 2-1. You no longer have a chance to win. Besides, I'm staying behind to teach you a lesson. You don't need to thank me. This arrogant guy, Gao-Ning said, it won't work. My mental power has reached its peak. I can fully grasp your movements. With your combat skills, you won't be able to hit me. Admit defeat. Your team has lost 2 key members, including the captain. You can't deny responsibility. You had the advantage in strength and position, but you chose to defend and actively gave up your advantage. You lack confidence when facing us. You've already lost half the battle. He said, stop wasting words. You lack confidence, so you resort to any means. You abandon the teammates you know best. You chose to temporarily recruit powerful but unfamiliar members. If you weren't so lacking in confidence, don't trust teammates like that either. Trong Noyat Wan, you're the most devilish bastard. He's enraged. Shut up, it's all for my honor. Chao Nong, are you done talking? You're trying to provoke me. It won't work. This is the moment. Half step, 2 iron combos. 3 combos, 4 combos, 5 combos. He launches continuous attacks at him. Just a mid-level second tier. Trying to kill me, a late-stage third tier. Impossible. Kong Khan attacks from behind, choking him, shocking him. Why are you? Didn't you want to solo for 300 rounds? When did I say that? I only told Kong Khan to take Fong Duong and the others to go first, but I never mentioned any solo or whatever. You shameless bunch. The audience was now silent, speechless. No one died. 3 lives saved when facing stronger enemies. The invincible team took control of the battlefield again. Although Noyet Luan still remained rational, the outcome was already beyond saving. It seems they can indeed go to the battlefield now. The bald, bearded man now clapped his hands. The screen now displayed statistics from recent years. The bearded man appeared on screen and said, look at these statistics over the past 2 years. How many humans will be left? Today's match might make many people uncomfortable, because this isn't just an ordinary killing match. Then what is ordinary killing? How should battles be fought? Should we risk our lives or charge forward? Or should we seize every chance to survive? In their battle today, the greatest wish was for the whole team to survive. And that's also what I desire the most. I hope that when you go to the battlefield, you can all be like the invincible team's battle today, surviving and returning. The Army's reform has begun. From today onwards, the ban on those below 4th tier going to the battlefield no longer exists. Most of you students here, sooner or later, will have to face real life and death challenges. Now announcing the list of teams that will go to the battlefield in the first wave. Look quickly. It's our team, the Invincible Team. The only team from the Ding ranking qualified to participate in the battlefield is the Invincible Team, led by Death Fong Duong. We're about to go to the battlefield. Wow, we're going to the battlefield so soon. It's really too sudden. Wonder how hard the system will squeeze our balls this time. See you on the battlefield. Kid, you performed well. Didn't embarrass me. I'll treat you all to dinner tonight. Chao Nong replied, let's talk about dinner later, teacher. Was that list just now the battlefield list? The bald man said it's not considered going to the battlefield. That's the battlefield observation list. There will be teachers accompanying the team to protect you. You thought the reform was to send you to your deaths. Thought to himself, I thought this kid feared nothing in heaven or earth. At least he fears death. But come to think of it, observation and practice are also going to the battlefield, and going to the battlefield is certainly dangerous. Even if there are teachers accompanying, the question is, will having teachers eliminate all danger? Not to jinx it, but teachers can also die on the battlefield. What if something unexpected happens? What if the bald shark dies? What if we encounter a group of other races conducting large-scale operations? What if? I don't even dare to think further. Should I go find the bald shark and ask to withdraw? It wouldn't be too embarrassing. Fong Tangdang still dares to go. What right do I have to be afraid? When advancing to the second stage for practical tactics, I prioritized transforming my 2 legs, enhancing mobility. Testing in the training room was fine, but now I have to go to the battlefield. Defensive power is still the most important. Fong Tangdang. She even has a soft battle armor to protect her body. And I'm just a poor bastard. The only thing I can rely on is still this damn system. Mission objective. Obtain the diagram and materials to forge a super-level soft armor, he thought. If I carelessly choose the finished product, the difficulty might suddenly shoot up to some ridiculous level. It's better to choose a more stable path. Get the materials and make it myself. What mission should I do next? Catching a mouse doesn't work. Based on the nature of this damn system, who knows if it might pop out a genetically mutated mouse? It's better to open a manufacturing workshop. Extracting materials is also a bit more economical. It's a good chance to use my second perfect attribute and conveniently make soft armor. Opening a manufacturing workshop, how could this damn system make it difficult for me? No, don't be too careless. What if the system requires me to receive thousands of guests in a few days? What if it demands me to fulfill 996 orders? How the hell would I do that? This manufacturing workshop, the business hours must be under my control. Mission content. Open a high-performance manufacturing workshop with flexible business hours as desired. This seems alright. Mission description. The 3 industries of Hongdu, starting from a personal manufacturing workshop. The host's talent shines like stars in the sky. No ocean can contain it. Show your true manly abilities. Nothing can stop you. Mission reward. A package of all necessary materials for a super-level soft armor, including the manufacturing diagram. Mission completion conditions. Within 3 days, make the value of the manufacturing workshop exceed 100 million alliance currency. Mission punishment. Incur a debt of 100 million alliance currency. It seems each alliance currency note weighs about 1.15 g. 100 million would be 1.15 tons. Just a few small tasks. In 3 days, we can easily print over 1 ton of alliance currency. This dog, you're quite clever. Is your AI all about scheming? How many banks do we need to rob to get that amount? Where's the hint? If there's no hint, I'll bash your head in today. Task hint. Compliment a cute loli like in the movies. Love and passion. That's right, isn't it? There's a loli upstairs from a wealthy family that's been selling firearms for generations. Indeed, heaven doesn't cut off all paths for good people. It's late at night. Can't you wait until tomorrow to talk? My dear, why haven't I noticed before how adorable you are? Gaoneng, you don't want me, do you? No, I don't want anything. In my heart, there's only you, super cute you. She immediately covered his mouth. Don't say anymore. Gaoneng, this is so sudden. No matter what, I can't accept you. If Sister Ning and I finds out, she definitely won't be friends with me anymore. Although you're handsome, as Fong Duangduang, I must have principles. Gaoneng, you must put aside these feelings. Unless you confess your love continuously for 999 days, and write me a diary page every day. Each page must be over 1,000 characters to truly express your feelings for me. He stared blankly and said, write my ass. Oh, you don't like writing diaries? Then you can make breakfast for me every day. Help me prepare one breakfast. 999 days. Each day must be a different dish. No repeats. He said, shut up. I'm not here to confess my love. Not here to confess. Then why did you wake me up in the middle of the night just to tell me what the whole world knows? That I'm cute. Are you that free? Do you have money? She said, of course I have money. You're not so poor that you have to sell merit points, are you? All right, name your price. Death God Fong Duangduang. I'll cover it all. 100 million. She immediately slammed the door shut. Fong Duang, come out here. I'm here to discuss serious matters. Does Gao Nung want to blackmail me? Let me tell you, there's no chance. I'm not confessing love, not blackmailing, not selling merit points either. Just want to ask you a few questions related to valuing a manufacturing plant. Valuing a manufacturing plant. Why are you suddenly asking about this? A manufacturing plant, although registered with the government, is even harder to value than a company. He asked, why is it harder? She replied, because manufacturing plants can't go public. So normally, they're valued based on capital or patents, technical products. Patents probably aren't just one or two. Can get them in 2 days, right? And how do we calculate the cost of capital? She said it's like this. If you have 100 million in your manufacturing plant account, then the valuation of the manufacturing plant is 100 million. Isn't this very simple? It's way too simple, my friend. So if there isn't 100 million, then we can't value it at 100 million. She said it's not like there are no other ways. For example, a collaborative manufacturing plant. Someone invests 50 million for 50% of the shares. Your technology contributes as equity for 50%. That's also considered worth 100 million. Adorable Duong. Do you want to open a manufacturing plant? Starting your own business is something that brings a lot of sense of achievement. She said, my grandfather is the senior partner of the Tianwan Group. I'm well off. Why would I open a manufacturing plant? Do you know? If I can't last 4 years at the military academy, I can only go back to inherit my grandfather's 100 billion business. Do you know how miserable that is for me? He replied, oh, that's really miserable, then turned his back and left without looking for you anymore. She said, you still haven't answered me today. We're about to go to the battlefield. At this time, you're still thinking about opening a manufacturing plant. It's precisely because we're about to go to the battlefield that I want to open a manufacturing plant to make my own equipment. She asked, do you know how to manufacture? Is your talent enough? He replied, don't waste your breath. Do you think I run to the Manufacturing Institute every day for nothing? If I had the money, I could make 2 electronic guns like yours too. Haha, you're bragging too much, Chaonong. My electronic cannon is worth 50 million alliance currency. How could you possibly make one? Believe it or not. Wait, you can really make it. I'm this credible, you know? When I say I can, I can. You said it yourself. How about we make a bet? A bet? What do you want to bet? I'll provide you with all the manufacturing materials. If you can make an electronic cannon, I'll invest 100 million in you as an investor. But if you can't make it, you'll owe me 50 million, and you'll give me all your merit points. Do you dare to bet? The next day, this Duong is the leader of my battle team, a 5-star senior student. This person is Manager 3. She said, yes, about that. Have you helped me ask Grandpa yet? Don't worry. The old man specifically cleared a few hours in his schedule for you and your friend. The Tianwan Group in Hope City has a total of 20 manufacturing plants, serving 20 large and small military districts. We now need to go to the plant where old Master Fuang Vien is. Actually, this plant in Hope City is the oldest one. Its scale is also ordinary, but it's the place my grandfather likes the most. He thought to himself, eating like it's candy. Huh. At that moment, the cars suddenly brake hard. What are you doing? How are you driving? No way. It's a police car. Looks like they're chasing something. Chao Nong was surprised they were in pursuit. A cat girl appeared in front of them. She was running on the road. Report. We've spotted a suspicious young woman who can't prove her identity. Silver hair, blue eyes. She's east of 30th Street District. The suspect is moving very fast. Requesting backup. She suddenly dashed off like a rocket, leaving everyone chasing behind, unable to keep up. She thought, if Mama hadn't forbidden me from harming humans, these pieces of trash, I would have killed over 100 by now. She looked back and caught Chao Nong's eyes staring at her. They used shot bullets, but she was too fast. Must be an alien spy. Some species look very similar to humans. Infiltrating the capital to gather intelligence is a common occurrence. We have no choice but to change route. He thought to himself, that girl, why does her aura feel so familiar? They arrived at a huge manufacturing plant in front of them. Tianwang Industries. This is the place. This factory is so ugly and old. I don't know what Grandpa likes about it. The central tower of this factory is the research center. It's the core department. The 8 circles outside are 8 production lines. Each has its own division of labor. We have arrived. Is Uncle Bai here? Uncle Bai replied, "The old master is inside waiting for everyone." Such a powerful aura. But it's not like a soldier's, more like a bloodthirsty assassin's. Grandpa, Duong misses you so much. This person is Fuang Vin. Do you miss me, or do you want to go out and play, child? You're getting more mischievous. I thought military school could temper this behavior. Of yours. This must be your classmate Chao Nong, right? I've heard Duong mention him. But to be able to earn Duong's respect like this, he must be a young hero. He bowed. Yes, nice to meet you, sir. Well then, let's not beat around the bush and get straight to business. I heard from Duong that you can make electronic fireworks. He confidently replied, yes, I can. If that's the case, let's put it to the test. I'll give you 2 months. If you can make it, I'll follow Duong's suggestion. Invest 80 million for 80% of the shares. 2 months later. Is that too little? Not satisfied. You're still young. Indeed, giving you more time to grow would be good. How about 3 months then? He said, Mr. Fuang, you've misunderstood. I'm not complaining that the time is too short. I feel it's too long. I think we can see results in just 3 days. All three were shocked. Chao Nong, what nonsense are you talking about? You can make electronic fireworks in 3 days. You can take 2 months to manufacture it. That's fine. Grandpa Gao Nung indeed has skills, but still lacks manufacturing experience. Moreover, he knows energy manifestation, so he should be a bit faster than usual. Youthful vigor is normal. So young and already knows energy manifestation. That's not bad at all. I must be short-sighted. Then let's make it 1 month. Grandpa Fong, you can give me more time if you want, but within 3 days, I will create an electronic cannon for you. However, I won't give you 80% of the shares. At most, it can only be 49%. The controlling right of the manufacturing workshop must be held by me. It's good for young people to have ambition, but 80 million for just 49% is indeed a bit. He said, Grandpa Fong, you've misunderstood my intention. I mean to give you 49%, but actually it's the capital. It's fine. 49% is 49%. This is the agreement contract. Whether the investment share is 49% or 20% is up to you to decide. But I have one condition. The person cooperating with you must include one name. Shen Ningni. We all know the relationship between her and me. As long as you can make her join my manufacturing workshop, forget 80 million, even 100 million investment is fine. So that's how it is. They're not actually investing in me, but want to use me to invest in Shen Ningni. Even if I want to complete the mission, using this method to complete the mission is no need, Grandpa Fong. I came here wanting to rely on my own abilities to get investment from Tianwan Group. As for the cooperation between you and Ningni, I don't want to be involved. Grandpa, didn't we already make it clear that we're betting on whether Gao Nung can make an electronic cannon or not? What's the meaning of doing this now? He said, come on now. Grandpa didn't mean that. It's fine, these tens of millions, just give them to your friend. Manager 3, take Gao Nung to do the direct procedures and transfer the money right away. No, I can't take this money. Dang Dang asked why not. Grandpa has already invested in you. Your achievement points can't be refused even if you don't need them. I want to rely on my own abilities to get investment, not on favors. Grandpa Fong, if I can't make an electronic cannon in 3 days, I won't take a single cent. Gao Nung, look, it's getting late. Let's set up another meeting later. Wait until you're familiar with the manufacturing process of the electronic cannon. Then make it afterwards, okay? Wait, Gao Nung. To be honest, your performance today wasn't that impressive. But since Shun Ningni values you, I suppose you might have some talent that I, Fong Yuan, haven't seen yet. I can let you try. Really? But I have one more condition. The blueprint for the electronic cannon is an important secret of our Tianwan group. We can't give it to you directly, so we hope that before making the electronic cannon, you could try 2 items first. One is the electric sword, the other is the anti-magnetic combat armor. These 2 are basic battlefield equipment. We'll have 2 craftsmen work with you to create them. As long as you gain an advantage within the given time, we'll give you a chance to make the electronic cannon. How's that? He replied, I understand. However, can I see the blueprints for those 2 items first? Basic equipment, and you still need to see the blueprints. Let me ask you something. Young man, what exactly have you made before? Or what kind of crafting are you good at? He said, I've never made any items before. But if you ask about my strengths, I'm good at everything. Manager 3, take him away. Show him the blueprints for the electric sword and anti-magnetic combat armor. Then have Zhua Bing and Deng Hai compete with him. Sir, is it necessary to have Zhua Bing and Deng Hai compete with him? Is that really necessary? He said it might not be necessary, but I feel putting some pressure on him might be a good thing. All right, I agree. Under these conditions, try your best to show your skills. The young man is now in the third workshop. Hello, Manager Guan. Hello, Miss Deng, General Manager. The blueprints for the electric sword and anti-magnetic armor are here. This must be Mr. Gao. Are the blueprints here? Yes, we've also prepared 2 additional references for Mr. Gao. So this is the student that Director Dong personally assigned to us for exchange and guidance. This is a heaven-sent opportunity to show off in front of Director Dong and the young miss. This kid is quite handsome, but unfortunately, being handsome doesn't count for much. Although this interaction is called an exchange, it's actually to teach this brat a lesson in humility. The electric sword, though the most common weapon, has a rather complex structure. While we wait for Mr. Gao to finish reviewing, why don't we go to the cafe and order a couple of coffees to sip on? This way, please. He said, no need. I've finished reviewing. We can start now. It's only been 5 minutes, and he's already done. Is this guy bullshitting? The bald guy said, Mr. Gao, are you sure you want to be force-fed lessons? I mean, start the competition right away. He replied, yes, let's start now, you too. The electric sword is essentially a short-range weapon that uses high-frequency vibrations to generate an electric arc that can cut through iron like butter. But my second attribute is too powerful. Just by glancing at it once, its entire structure is already in my head. The competition begins. Zhua Bing has started extracting energy. His movements are so precise. Zhua Bing's technique is so skilled. Although he's a technician with low energy aptitude, but Chap Bin's exact extraction rate is even higher than most of Nam Nguyen's. The soldier's talent is too strong. He has extracted 5 types of energy in one go. And there's also the non-extraction method. Plus, the extraction rate is terrifying. Extracting a whole block of, or in one pull. Is this an East Capital genius student? In terms of extraction efficiency, it's enough to crush Trake Bin. Relying on talent alone is not enough. Talent is only strong in combat. As a craftsman, you must look at proficiency and accuracy. Look, Trake Bin's components are being cut and polished. That's real technique that Nam Nguyen's talent can't match. Here, using the full power of the second attribute to create components would attract suspicion from others. If you want to win steadily for 2 rounds, hiding part of your abilities is the right decision. But what I want to do is showcase that ability. What's that? Energy materialization like this is possible. Energy materialization, how can it have such accuracy? I've never seen before anyone who could use energy materialization to create components. Can these things actually fit together? Using energy materialization to create effective components is truly extraordinary, but the reason no one uses energy materialization to create components is for a reason. On one hand, very few craftsmen have such high talent, but more importantly, the difficulty of controlling energy materialization is too high. The components of equipment must match exactly the specifications on the blueprint. Even if they are measured, polished by hand and tools, it can only guarantee a certain standard ratio. Relying on imagination alone to materialize energy into components with such high accuracy is like using a giant's hand to thread a needle. It's almost impossible. He's even using mental force to assemble. Is this crafting or magic? The weapon has been successfully made. High energy, electric blade, swinging it down with a divine strike. The table splits in half. Completed. It's really successful. Is this really your first time making an electric blade? Is it really your first time seeing the diagram? How did you do it? Please explain a little. How to perform energy materialization to shape with such high accuracy. Over here, Trake Bin is not finished yet. Chao Nong, I knew you were the best, Chao Nong. Sir, your technique is profound. For the electric blade test, we are convinced. However, the next anti-death battle armor is also quite complex. Mr. Chow, do you need to rest and eat something? Wait until the afternoon to continue the test. He replied, no need, my speed is fast enough. If Director Deng isn't hungry, we can start right now. Thinking to himself, only 2 more days until the deadline for the task given by that damn system. I'm in no mood to eat. I need to make an electromagnetic cannon to get more capital, my friend. I don't want to be left with nothing. The second competition begins. If we let him outdo us at this stage, then our workshop number 3's reputation might as well be thrown in the trash. But the anti-quantum armor and electric sword are two completely different things. The electric sword has no more than 27 components, but the anti-quantum armor has up to 305 components. The complexity of assembly and high precision require a higher level of skilled experience. Just glancing at the manufacturing diagram takes over half an hour. To memorize it all would probably take over half a month. Even if he's a prodigy, there's no way he can beat me in this round. He said, Director Dang, you can start first. My component manufacturing speed is faster. Your advantage is being more familiar with the diagram. If you give up this advantage, then I'll easily win this round. This young fellow is truly arrogant and ignorant. Director Dang, show him what the real skill of our workshop number 3 is. If that's the case, then I won't hold back. 15 minutes later, 50 components are already completed. My goodness. As expected of a director's speed, even for Zhuo Bing, to complete that many components would take at least an hour. I hope that someday I can reach the level of proficiency like Director Dang. He finished reviewing in 15 minutes. That's incredibly fast, but this must have been just a quick skim. To manufacture anti-quantum armor components, he'll have to refer to the diagram while working. No matter how talented Gao Neng is, he's still just a freshman. How can he compare to a craftsman with over 25 years of experience like me? Gao Neng starts using his ability, creating components in the blink of an eye. 5 minutes later, Gao Neng completes 60 components while Dang Hai completes 60 components. He says, Director Dang, I've caught up to you. He thinks to himself, this is truly monstrous. Am I going to lose? Am I really about to lose? No, that's not right. There's still the assembly process if you're not proficient in assembly. That's the hardest hurdle this time. Let's see how you complete the assembly. An hour later, he has completed the armor. Mr. Gao Neng, I've lost. Director Dang hasn't conducted the armor test yet, and this armor of yours might not even pass the test. He says, shut up, Zhuo Bing. A loss is a loss. This armor is crafted perfectly. Even at the peak of my career, I could only achieve this level at best, let alone Mr. Gao Neng only using 1 hour. Director Dang's top-tier skills are undeniable. I believe that manufacturing workshop number 3, under Director Dang's technical management, will progress even further in the future. At this moment in the central storage hall, hello, General Manager. Hello, Mr. Chow. He said, get a design diagram of electromagnetic cannon number 3 for Mr. Chow. So, Mr. Chow, just follow what he says. In 3 days, create an electromagnetic cannon. When it's done, we'll start discussing the investment process. Okay. Don't worry, he said. Are electromagnetic cannons also classified by numbers? She replied, yes, based on different sizes. They are categorized and numbered from 1 to 3. Type number 3 is suitable for combat personnel to use, lightweight, and easy to carry. This is the manufacturing diagram for electromagnetic cannon model number 3. He took it in thought, damn. At least over 200 pages. Moreover, isn't this the model that Fong Dangdang used? It's so big. How is it compact and easy to carry? Ah, sir, Mr. Chow, please wait a moment. I need to take a phone call. This one seems thinner. This one looks more compact and simpler. We only have 3 days. If we want to ensure success, we should choose the simplest one, right? However, why didn't the receptionist directly give me this model diagram? Could there be some secret? A complex manufacturing technology. 200 pages of paper. There's no secret or danger in it. One with just 100 pages of electromagnetic cannon simple, but could contain secrets and dangers. Mr. Chow, I'm so sorry for keeping you waiting. According to orders from superiors, the electromagnetic cannons of our Tianwan group, besides models 1, 2, and 3, other model diagrams can also be disclosed to Mr. Chow. Mr. Chow can examine them at will. He said, can I choose models other than 1, 2, and 3? Yes, Mr. Chow. Would you like to examine them yourself, or should I introduce them to you? He said, I'll look at them myself, that's fine. The focused look of the handsome man made him even more attractive. Then I'll go make Mr. Chow a black coffee without sugar. Please take your time to examine, sir. Looking through models 1 to 4, whether it's 1 or 3, the core technology is the same. Only number 4 uses a newly invented core technology. Number 1 is a large caliber, used for large-scale warfare. It requires a large number of staff to operate together. Number 2, though simpler to manufacture and more mobile, still needs many people to produce. Number 3 is the model that Fong Dangdang uses, but from a technical perspective, it's not much different from the previous 2 models. But number 4 is completely different. The first 3 types of electromagnetic cannons convert energy provided by humans into electromagnetic energy to fire projectiles, while the design concept of number 4 is to turn the electromagnetic cannon into a part of the body, fully integrated into an electromagnetic field. When the user becomes part of the support for the cannon base, the power will decrease slightly, but energy consumption will be reduced by more than half. Moreover, once the electromagnetic field is constructed, it can form an electronic protective shield for the gunner. This is absolutely epic-level advanced technology. Simple structure, power is still guaranteed, and it can even form an impressive electronic protective shield. If that's the case, the reason that little receptionist didn't introduce it to me can only be one possibility. That is, this electronic cannon has never been successfully created before. If I can create it, then I'll become an irreplaceable talent for the Tianwan group. But can the 100% success rate of the second attribute be effective for something that has only existed on paper until now and has never been completed? Mr. Gao, have you finished looking? Oh, how long have I been here? She said it's now 5:01 p.m. Sir, you've been here for a total of 3 hours and 9 minutes. The manager has prepared dinner for you. If you still want to look at these materials, you can take them with you. You can return them when you leave. He's been dazed for 3 hours. If we assume he works on number 3 without eating or sleeping, it would still take more than 3 days. In my opinion, the theory for number 4 is already 10 parts complete. We should focus only on number 4, then I'll take this copy with me. Yes, sir. Please take care. There's only a little over 2 days left. We can't waste another minute. He immediately started crafting using his power. Being able to create components with energy manipulation is indeed much faster. Besides the speed being several times higher, it seems the precision rate of the components has also increased significantly. I've noticed before during the process of making the sword, electric and magnetic resistant armor, Gao Neng didn't waste a single bit of material. This is also a good method. It's just very difficult to imitate energy manipulation, prepared mental force, plus a body full of various energy talents. I'm afraid there aren't many people like that in the entire alliance. Moreover, although Gao Ning's speed is very fast, it's still not fast enough. Grandpa said, "Grandpa, do you mean Gao Neng won't be able to finish?" This young man loudly claimed he could create the electronic cannon in 3 days. This ambition is indeed not bad, but he won't be able to complete it. Based on his current speed, it would take at least 5 days to finish. Moreover, we still need to see if he can assemble it successfully. So, if he can't complete it, Grandpa, will you not invest in him? Ha, Grandpa, do you want to invest in him? If Gao Ning loses, I will be able to get all of his merit points. I should be happy, right? The 3-day condition was set by himself. If he loses the bet because of this, it would be too unfair. Anyway, it's not much of an investment, Grandpa. Ah, Don Don, since when did you like doing charity? I don't. I just felt sorry for him because he's so poor. Besides, his relationship with Sister Ngung Ni, Grandpa must know about it. I thought with Grandpa there, he would say it's okay. Thinking for Grandpa. Investment is not a problem. This kid has great potential even without connections to the Tam family. Investing in him has a 50% chance of making a fortune in the future. Only 50%. Duong, making the old man say 50% is already an earth-shattering thing. Alright, this kid will probably stay up all night. Let's take Duong for a walk with Grandpa. Fuang Duong, the Grim Reaper. How can I go for a walk with you? Ouch, ouch. Don't pinch me, you old man. You're getting meaner by the day. At Hope City, 2 a.m., the cat girl sat majestically and said next. At this moment, a cat stepped forward. It scratched down with all its might. Is that all? You've eaten so much good food, and this is all you can do. And you dare to join the hero team. Take it outside and give it a beating for me. Forget it. That's enough for today. From now on, the hero team will start 4v4 training. The logistics team will continue to be responsible for collecting minerals, energy, and food. Your queen will be leaving here for a while in a few days. But you must not slack off in your training. Do you understand, kiddies? Don't worry. Your queen will make time to visit you. You all must train urgently. Absolutely no lasinis. When your queen returns, I hope to see more heroes. In the manufacturing room of the Tien Vong Group, Chao Nong was still working tirelessly to manufacture components. It's been 2 days already. This kid hasn't slept at all. Unfortunately, nearly half of the components are still missing. Although he probably can't complete this agreement, this kid's potential is truly immeasurable. Grandpa, the agreed time is almost up. When do you plan to discuss investment with Chao Nong? He said, "You have to wait for him to come out first, you little girl. You've asked me this countless times over the past 2 days. Are you really my granddaughter? Duong, or do you like that kid already?" "Grandpa, what are you saying?" "Ah, look, Grandpa. Chao Nong is starting to assemble." He said, "You little rascal, don't think you can change the subject so quickly. You think this trick can fool your grandpa." "Old master, Chao Nong seems to be really starting to assemble. What is this kid doing? The components aren't even finished yet. Why is he starting to assemble already? Is it possible that he wants to test the compatibility ratio of the components first?" "No, that's not right. The cannon this kid is assembling has a problem. Could he be planning to reduce the number of components to create a small-sized electromagnetic cannon?" "That's impossible. The volume of electromagnetic cannon number 3 is already the smallest. Unless it's electromagnetic cannon number 4, Grandpa. What are you two talking about? What's this electromagnetic cannon number 4? Does our Tianwan group have an electromagnetic cannon number 4? Why don't I know about it?" He said, "How could such a misunderstanding occur? Could he have taken the wrong blueprint?" Electromagnetic cannon number 4 is a project 2 years ago that our Tianwan group researched, built on the idea of turning the electromagnetic cannon into a wearable component, converting it into a body-worn weapon. She said that, but is there any benefit? Of course there are benefits. If it can be done, the user can greatly reduce energy consumption and even take advantage of the electromagnetic field between themselves and the cannon body to create a protective barrier. She said excitedly, "An electromagnetic protective barrier. Wouldn't that be able to defend against attacks from those close combat fighters? But unfortunately, it's just an idea." The company back then spent over $5 billion over 5 years in total. But in the end, it was just burning money. What do you mean by burning money? How can such an awesome weapon be considered burning money? Because this theory involves integrating weapons into the human body. But each person's physical structure is different. Whether it's natural talent or muscles, body shapes can't be exactly the same. If this problem can't be solved, this theory will ultimately remain just a theory. How can that be? The high-tech thing he's making, he said it's just a model. A model that can't be completed. That's all. It seems this bet can only stop here. I didn't expect this kid to take the wrong blueprint. Let's go take a look. Old master, are you going personally? The electromagnetic cannon is something we spent 5 years and still couldn't research successfully. Even if it's just a model, I want to see it with my own eyes. Gao Nung, who was assembling, noticed something. Are components missing? How could I have left out components? Top student Gao Nung, how could I make such a basic mistake? Never mind, just add those missing components. At this moment, someone knocked on the door outside. Is time up already? There are still 3 hours until the appointed time. He said it's nothing. I just wanted to come closer and take a look. Gao Nung, are you assembling the electromagnetic cannon number 4 model? He replied, You've noticed, sir? I've looked at the blueprint for electromagnetic cannon number 3 and found some parts a bit too complex. But this number 4 model is simpler, and the remaining time is just enough to complete it. Indeed, it's completed. Well done, young man. He said, Thank you, Grandpa Fong. The capabilities of this electromagnetic cannon number 4 are extremely powerful. Small but powerful energy consumption is also greatly reduced. It can also be used for both defense and offense. It's truly a design ahead of its time, but that's only if it can be successfully manufactured. He was surprised if it could be successfully made. Grandpa Fong, aren't you going to test this electromagnetic cannon? He replied, There's no need to test it. Gao Nung, the problem with electromagnetic cannon number 4 lies in its design blueprint and has nothing to do with your abilities. You were able in such a short time to create a model of electromagnetic cannon number 4. That's enough to prove your capabilities. Grandpa Fong, I knew the blueprint for electromagnetic cannon number 4 had problems from the start. They were shocked, asking, How did you know? This is just a product under testing, and it's even possible that research has been suspended for a long time, right? That's correct. Research on electromagnetic cannon number 4 was suspended 2 years ago. But how did you know? He said, But I still want to test it. You really want to test it? Yes. All right. Knowing full well it can't be done, but still wanting to try, the young are indeed promising. If you have the guts to take the risk, let's give it a try. Manager 3, arrange for someone to test the electromagnetic cannon here. Tang immediately raised her hand, saying, Grandpa, I can do it. Don't be naughty. Testing the electromagnetic cannon is very dangerous. If something goes wrong, what will Grandpa do? Gao Nung said, Grandpa Fong, If electromagnetic cannon number 4 was made by me, then it's only logical that I should test it. He was shocked, asking, you want to test it? Gao Nung, we understand your feelings. However, this kind of thing is too dangerous. If something really happens to you, he said, electromagnetic cannon number 4 was made by me, so I should test it. The risk level would likely be the lowest. Besides, I have confidence in it. Tianwan Group's weapon testing field. Is it really him? The version that successfully created electromagnetic cannon number 4 2 years ago was too difficult, so research had to be suspended halfway. Could he really have made a breakthrough? Gao Nung, don't force yourself. If any problem occurs, immediately protect yourself. Tang Tang said, Uncle Bai, you must protect Gao Nung well, don't let him get hurt. Success or failure depends on this move. Damn system, don't play with me. Set up the electronics first. A power source creates a shield as a protective layer. Everyone was shocked it's starting. It's really starting. How can it activate the electromagnetic field protection shield for real? How can he do this? At this moment, a terrifying power source emitted from the gun. It fired straight at the target with such overwhelming power that it pierced right through the building, creating a huge fiery hole. Everyone exclaimed joyfully, success. Electromagnetic cannon number 4 is a success. I'm not seeing things, am I? This really is a miracle. How could this young lad have done it? That's amazing. The project that's been stalled for 2 years has finally succeeded. The electromagnetic cannon number 4 has finally been invented. For 5 long years. Invested over 5 billion, still couldn't solve the intractable problem. Unexpectedly, this young guy solved it in just 3 days. No, sir, it's not completely successful yet. There's still one issue left. If we can solve this last problem, the electromagnetic cannon number 4 can truly be called the flagship product of our Tianwan Group. He's not wrong. The electromagnetic cannon number 4 can't solve the mass production problem, but for now, it has been created. We've taken the first step. The second step will come sooner or later. Fong Dang Dang, do you want to try? Based on your experience using electromagnetic cannons before, you might be able to operate it more accurately. She's surprised, huh? I can do it too. Gao Nang, what did you just say? Can Dang Dang use this electromagnetic cannon too? He said, oh, you have iron and copper talent, so why wouldn't you be able to use it? The electromagnetic cannon number 4, aside from the issue of physical compatibility, the biggest key point is that not everyone's energy field is suitable for it. If you want a second person to use this cannon, then you'll have to keep looking for someone compatible with it. As for mass production, forget it for now. Dang Dang, you should try its power too. Well then Death Angel Fong Dang Dang will give it a try. Miss, with a buy here, let Dang Dang try. Just pull the trigger directly. However, using the electromagnetic cannon for the first time might hurt a bit. Try to bear with it. Ow, it does hurt a bit. Fire now, an incredibly powerful force is released. Not counting the cannon shell, this loss is already over 2 million. It's successful. It's successful. The entire human alliance welcomes this new breakthrough. Sir, we should immediately announce this technological breakthrough. I'll contact the military right away. No, Manager 3. There's something more important to do right now. Go help Gao Nung set up the manufacturing workshop immediately. Yes, I'll personally go do it right away. Half an hour later, in the partner's office. Gao Nung, do you want to join Tianwan Group permanently? If you're worried about earning too little, we can always negotiate further, he said. Grandpa Fong, haven't you already invested in my manufacturing workshop? If that's the case, I'm already considered part of Tianwan Group. Haha, that's true. Let's not talk about this anymore then. It's just that there's one issue I don't know if it's appropriate to ask now. Grandpa Fong wants to ask about the problem of how to make the human body compatible with the electromagnetic cannon number 4. Isn't that right? Of course it is. You can also go register the copyright for the technology first. Although the blueprint is ours, this technical item was implemented by you, so you have rights to it. Mr. Fong, actually this technology isn't difficult. Mr. Fong probably knows that the military will apply an item called talent detection technology, right? Talent detection turns out to be like this. What? You can fit such a massive talent detection device, so sophisticated, into such a small electromagnetic cannon. He said, of course, it's not the entire application. It's simply that we utilize genetic technology through blood extraction. As long as someone has both copper and iron talents, the gene detection component will send information to the compatibility unit and activate the device. That's truly a genius idea. Detecting talent through blood and also using blood to collect genetic information of the user. It's indeed killing 2 birds with 1 stone. How could I tell you that component was just because I saw some extra space, so I randomly created and installed it. 100% success rate. Unexpectedly, it casually broke through the current technological threshold. It's really too overpowered. Let's do this, Gao Nung. Although you revealed the design theory to me, I still have to follow the law for technology patents. Although this patent has long been registered by Tianwan Group, this time I want to split half of the profits with you. If you feel it's not enough, or he replied, no need, Mr. Fong. You've already invested a whole factory for me. I also know what half the profits mean for Tianwan Group. I know how to consider things, but I'm not polite about money, so I'll take it. Just do as you said. Good, not pretentious. I like you more and more. If the Shin family hadn't already reserved, I want to marry Dang Dang to you right away. You evil old man, that's too much. Just for one electromagnetic cannon, you want to sell off Death Angel Fong Dang Dang. At least add 10 more cannons to make it worth it. Congratulations, master, on completing the factory mission. Received all materials and manufacturing blueprints. Divine Weapon Inner Armor Suggestion. The inner armor can have a protective effect on internal organs, reflecting 20% of damage back to the attacker. Extreme durability reaches high-grade, superior level. Wow, such an overpowered reflective armor. This damn system only gives clear rewards and punishments. With this spiked armor, what's there to fear about guns on the battlefield? I've set up the factory address for you. From now on, you can manage it freely. He said, thank you, Mr. Fong. I'll visit when I'm free. The Shin family has indeed caught a golden goose. Returning to the military academy. Chunnan, third-year student, War Academy, late stage of third rank. Kim Naklan, a fourth-year student at the War Academy, third stage, late phase, Fuang Duong Duong. A first-year student at the War Academy, second stage, late phase, Gao Nam Sao, Gao Nan. I can't believe he's also been selected for the list to go to the battlefield this time. Those despicable humans. It's truly a small world, but it's also good. Second stage on the battlefield is just a heaven-sent snack. No matter what happens to Chao Nam this time, I must settle the humiliating debt from years ago. Behind him, he had arrived and said, Supervisor, it's enough to escort me here. You can go back now. Chao Nong, why is this alley so narrow? Why are you panicking? Now I just need to pretend not to know anyone, act like a normal human, and that's it. He suddenly said stop. What's wrong, classmate? Are you calling me? No, it's just that you're tall. But your face is still the same. The dark demon I killed with my own hands. Why is it here? But it's also illogical. Don't other races only reincarnate at 25? That's right. I want to be friends with you. That's what she said. Are all students so direct nowadays? My name is Deepone, so do you want to be friends? Already this close. Yet I still can't sense any energy waves. Could it be just someone who looks like her? If that's the case, then there's only one way to distinguish. Can I touch her but once? What are you saying? That's so weird. One touch for 100 alliance currency deal. I'm not sure about other things, but I still remember that iron spear couldn't pierce her stone, but if I can touch it, I'll definitely be able to confirm her identity. Even if it's a misunderstanding, the worst outcome would just be getting pointed at by the crowd, which doesn't hurt or itch. At most, I'll be arrested, but the police will release me thanks to my connections. Compared to my life's safety, it's nothing. Dongdu Military Academy is one of the 4 great academies. Are all the students in the school this virtuous? He said yes. In the eyes of ordinary people, we are all symbols. But in reality, elites like us say what we think. Straightforward and decisive. If I like your butt, I'll pay to touch it right away. If 100 isn't enough, I'll double it. My current body is just like a normal person's. There's not a trace of energy. If I make a big deal now, it will cause trouble. Little brother, if you want to be friends, I'll quote you 5,000. Tonight, I'll be yours. If she can really be resurrected, then why couldn't those strongest other race beings be resurrected? If I can verify this, I'll surely achieve great merit. It's worth a gamble. Chao Nong, why are you still standing here? Planning to secretly find girls behind Sister in Gung's back. I have to go tell Sister in Gung. Oh, so you already have a girlfriend. I didn't expect you to be such a bad boy. Are you still up for this game now? He said if we're playing, let's play. No need to get worked up. Girls my ass. This is my regular client. Now I'm taking her to the workshop for a trip. Don't bother me if nothing's wrong. Duong angrily said. Your workshop just opened. How the hell do you have regular customers already? Where are you really going? Share your location. Where the hell is this neurotic guy planning to go? Going to a hotel. Hotels aren't safe. It's easy for the police to come knocking. Don't tell me you're planning to come to my place. He asked if there was any inconvenience. Of course, there's no inconvenience. thinking to herself, if you want to surrender your life, then I won't be polite anymore. He thought, how can you catch a tigress if you don't enter her den? Are you human or ghost after all? Today I must get to the bottom of this. I'm on the 3rd floor. No one's home today. Let's go. Jumping from the 3rd floor won't kill you, but a building like this is easy to surround and attack. It's a bit dangerous. But Duong should be bringing people soon, right? Besides me and her, there are a total of 8 people around. 1 security guard on the 1st floor, 1 male and 1 female on the 2nd floor, 2 males on the 4th floor, 2 females and 1 male on the 5th floor. Huh, why is there no reaction from the surroundings? Could Duong's people be hiding so well? Surely nothing's wrong, right? It can't be. I've given such clear signals already. Even if Duong is stupid, she should have noticed something unusual about me. As soon as she entered, she locked the door. Little handsome, do you want to shower first or should I go first? Let's shower together. What's soft? Why is it soft? Could I have been mistaken? She cried out, why are you in such a hurry? Take it slow, honey. We have all night. You're sweating already. Why don't you shower first? She said, I'll listen to you. The customer is always right. At this point, he began to inspect and search around. Could it be that Deepone is just a prostitute who looks similar to that spirit? Based on the mental energy scan, the other people in the building don't seem to have any strange reactions either. Immediately leave the room and go downstairs. Wow, are young people nowadays this fast? He said, Uncle, are you the security guard for this building? Yes, son. You look like you're still a student, right? Students nowadays are so young, but already so quick, you should hold on tighter. Actually, I'm a student at Do Military Academy. I'm just back for a short visit around here today. Could you please give me directions? The old man then said, Dong is easy to find, son. Suddenly, a strike pierced his chest. Alien spy, you dare mock my speed. Is my blade fast enough for you now? You have to admit, you guys are indeed very cautious to evade our investigation. Until the end, you still acted as smoothly as usual, if not for your lack of understanding about humans. I was almost fooled by you guys. Did you skip classes during remedial lessons to fool around? Upstairs, playing lovers is one thing, but humans don't intertwine like snakes when making love. Well done, Chao Nong. Just because of such a small detail, you unhesitatingly killed me. You truly are a dangerous character. But this one strike won't be enough to kill me. I know. That's why I added another strike. 7th sister, run ahead first. 6th brother. We can't let this brat go. If we run now, we'll attract human pursuers. Our only way out is to kill him. You guys are already surrounded by us. Still planning to fight to the death. Duong, hurry and lead the people out. If I die, I'll curse you to never marry me in this life. But at this moment, in the message sent to everyone, is not good. Let me tell you, Chao Nong has gone to sell himself. The battle on Chao Nong's side has now begun. Such strong power, at least equal to human 3rd level. No, it's late 3rd level. Spies hiding in the land of hope are usually weak. If too strong, they'd be easily detected by energy scans. How can this be considered weak? What standards are you using to say they're weak? Suddenly at this moment, from behind the wall, they were ambushed by 2 level 4 men from behind the Super Earth Dragon. Chao Nong is now surrounded by the alien race. Transform life form into alloy, silver iron battle armor. This is the strongest ability I can use at this stage. Power upgrade 100%. Defense upgrade 100%. Semi-kill chain slash. This guy just took a hit from Chao Nong. He's in pain trying to hold on. He shouted, now's the chance, kill him. Can't pull it out. This guy is stuck with me now. Real combat and training are truly different. But abandoning the sword now will only put me at a disadvantage. Super Earth Dragon. If I can't pull it out, then I'll thrust it all the way through. Fire kill shot. He used his sword to block this attack. Fortunately, using the iron form means the damage isn't too severe. It's a pity the counter armor hasn't been created yet. Otherwise, I would have crushed them already. At this moment, someone said, 4 against 1, yet our side is dying first. What alien race is this? Snake people. He lunged to attack Chao Nong so fast. Could it be a mid-4th level expert? He realized the situation wasn't good and quickly escaped. Not good. This brat used my force to jump out. Quick, chase after him. Chao Nong is now hanging from the window. The situation is hanging by a thread. If they're ranked by floor levels, so the old man we killed first must have been the weakest. And that middle-aged man in red from earlier is the strongest then. Those 2 women following, are they also high-level experts? Or just 2 bedmates? But the most important one isn't them. It's you, the one who hasn't shown yourself yet. Oh, Didn't you choose to leave? Why are you back again? The red guy suddenly burst through the floor, damn it piercing from the first floor up to the third floor. How are they also here surrounding him? Lord Night Owl, you go first, she said from behind. At this moment, those two snake women pounced to attack. They're dead. These two are also mid-level 3. Late stage 3, early stage 4 Fong Dang Dang. If I die today, I won't let you off even as a ghost at this moment. The door was kicked open. Gao Nung, you dare say you won't let me off? You just left me, then secretly fooled around behind Sister Ning Air's back and got ambushed by these immortals. Serves you right. Tell me, how much do you want to extort from him? Death God Fong Dang Dang, will pay on his behalf. The two tigress women pounced to attack. Oh, just relying on you guys, you want to fight Death God Fong Dang Dang. Come and taste my 30-hit combo. Are all immortals this strong and fighting nowadays? Damn, mid-level. Wait, how much money do you need? Death God Fong Dang Dang, only have money. My grandfather is the executive director of the Tianwan Group. Wow. What's going on here? Gao Yin, why did you mess with these mid-level and above immortals? Are you blind? I've already sent my location. Didn't you see it? Dang Dang says you're the blind one. Didn't I come because I saw it? He says if I'm blind, then you're an idiot. Don't you see those snakes have long ears? They're mutants. What? Mutants? Then we've hit the jackpot. Do you know how many merit points you get for discovering a mutant? 300 points. How did you catch them so easily? Oh, I get it. You were looking for girls, but found mutants instead. As a result, they saw your bedroom skills weren't up to par and wanted to silence you. Right. At this moment, the mutant kicked Dang Dang away into the wall. Gao Yin, remember to leave some for me. The woman who just hit me is mid-level. I'll let you have the mid-level. I'll take the rest. Are you stupid? This isn't just one mid-level. There are 3 of them. Are you sure we can take them on? Damn, 3 mid-levels. One mid-level is worth 600 merit points already. We're gonna strike it rich this time. He's furious. You activate invincibility mode, little Gene Gang or immortality or whatever, but where's your brain? Why isn't it installed? Don't worry, although they're formidable. Death God Fong Dang Dang, I have money. Eat this. He looks confused. What's this? Explosive species pill. My company's top secret technology. Worth 20 million. Is it real or fake? 20 million for one pill. This familiar feeling. This isn't energy from the twin stars. Eat one of my berserk pills. Remember to split the merit points 3 to 7, he said. Dream on. At most I'll give you 2 parts, she said. What are you thinking? I get 7, you get 3. Not good. It's the power of the life spring. At this moment, Gao Nung had broken through to the intermediate stage. In the palm of his hand appeared an extremely powerful life force. Now he has reached a level where he can do something similar to the twin stars consecutively. Meanwhile, Fong Dang Dang was fiercely charging forward, unleashing extremely powerful consecutive slash skills towards the alien race. This appearance of Fong Dang Dang, though her strength and speed were enhanced, it seems she couldn't use external energy projection. Eating the same berserk pill, yet the difference is so big. The 2 girls, faces green as limes, also charged forward, fiercely attacking towards Gao Nung. Immediately, he unleashed extremely harmful divine sorrow threads, making the 2 girls freeze like trees, not knowing how to deal with this strange attack. You still want to worry about that side. Worry about yourselves first. The alien girl immediately said, "What's going on here?" She then screamed in pain. Gao Ning's tentacles were poking her butt. That's the right moan, still that familiar tone. It's indeed you. Oh, Gao Nung, how can you extract energy essence like that? Could it be that you can use external energy projection? Why don't I have external projection? What exactly is your innate talent level? He replied, it's just normal operation, friend. Thinking to himself, just this berserk pill has consumed too much energy already. It's not actually upgrading energy, but accelerating combustion to release, reaching the level of 4th stage only. Just 2 attacks, and I've burned almost all the energy of the twin stars. I need to end this quickly. Lady Ying, these guys, thanks to the energy of the life spring, have reached the intermediate stage. You go ahead, she said. Leave them to us. Want to run? It won't be that easy. The red man immediately lunged to block the attack. Lady Ying, please run quickly. The intensity and strength of intermediate stage alien flesh is too strong. Ordinary metal hardness is not enough to deal with it. Just don't know if they have any other special abilities. He then used the half-step kill technique, struggling to block Gao Ning's attack. The others, seeing this, shouted loudly, "Big brother, Then they pounce to attack him. Oh mom, are all intermediate stage aliens this scary? If it weren't for the berserk pill, I'd probably be dead today. Don't be afraid. The effect of the life force won't last much longer. Don't confront him directly. Wear him down instead. He angrily said, you want to wear me out? Let's see how you're going to wear me out. He then used an ingenious technique, causing them to be pierced through, severely wounded and screaming in pain. Fong Dang Dang said, I've encountered alien spies. It seems piercing the tough alien flesh requires even more energy intensity. Right, Shining's materialized energy tool is the ability to absorb and merge energy. Merge and extract burning carbon energy. A monster appeared with ferocious power. The red person exclaimed in surprise, a monster. Gaoneng, that's some amazing trick. Do you still have enough energy? Energy. Damn it, why didn't you remind me earlier? Dang Dang said, you're out of energy already. What should I do now? Ivy used up all my strength too. Their life force spring is depleted. Now's the chance to kill them quickly. They pounced to attack fiercely. But unexpectedly, a blade pierced through a chest, sending him straight to the coffin squad. Another one had his head cut off instantly by a blade. This is the last of my energy. Big bro, how are you? Quick, kill them. He has no strength left. Kill them now. You still want to fight? Your leader has already fled. Besides you, everyone else is dead. I warn you, I still have fighting strength. If you run now, you still have a chance to live. Still trying to scare me? Today, even if it costs all our lives, I must kill you. She then lunged to attack Gaoneng, but quick as the wind, he easily pierced her body with his blade. Effortlessly. Why is this impossible? How can you still have energy? Fool, I told you I still had fighting strength, but you just had to be greedy. Now you're left with nothing. Deal with it. As for why, second core, double energy, worth every penny. Buy now before it's gone. There's still some life force from the mid-level alien, quite resilient. Classmate Fong Dang Dang, you kill the males, but keep the females for interrogation. She asked how you still have so much energy. Because I'm a true genius. The realm of genius can only be understood by geniuses of the same level. You wouldn't understand even if I explained. It's a pity Ying escaped. But the world isn't perfect to begin with. Imperfections have their own charm. Now that we've won, any boasting sounds good. At this moment, the bald guy and other students jumped in through the window. Wasn't Gaoneng supposed to be outside doing some male-female transaction? How did it turn out like this? Whoa, these guys are aliens. Are they spies infiltrating the City of Hope? How did catching a mountain turn into catching spies? Secretly thought that Chao Nong was lured by aliens into prostitution, but the negotiation failed and finally ended up like this. What's going on here? Chao Nong, didn't Duong clearly say you were cheating outside and called us urgently to catch you in the act in case you killed someone to silence them? Duong said, Chao Nong, listen to my explanation. Actually, it wasn't me who sent the message. It was my second personality who sent it. Don't spank me, even my grandfather has never spanked me. 10 minutes later, a total of 8 aliens, 3 intermediate level, 5 beginner level. Even the beginner level has reached the late stage of the 3rd level. Chao Nong, Duong, you two are so cool. She said it's all thanks to you. That's it, Master Chao Nong. You dare to make a move again. I'll risk it with you. What if I make a move? You've insulted my innocence and still want to steal the credit. Have you fed all your dignity to the dogs? You're alive thanks to the violent species pill I gave you. Each pill costs 20 million. Cough it up for me, Baldy said. Based on the achievements of you two, the army will reward you both with a total of 3,800 merit points. But you two need to write a detailed report of the incident for the army. That's right, besides this spy case, I have another important piece of intelligence. 3 months ago, I killed a dark spirit in the land of oblivion. Now it has been resurrected. What the hell? You haven't even enrolled yet, and you've already killed a dark spirit. 3 months ago, Chao Nong, are you sure? How is that possible? If it's true, then we're in trouble. I'm not joking, and Gung Ni also knows about this. At that time, the dark spirit's corpse was even taken by her for research. Baldy asked, Tam and Gung Ni has seen it too. Lamon, I'll hand over the survivors to you. For now, don't give them to the security bureau. Take them back to school. Kong Gon, Tang, support Lam Anh and Gao Nam. Duong, let's go to the army base. Scene change. Eastern Capital Military Base. Deputy Director K, Deputy Commander Tran, and Major Tam have arrived. I'll lead everyone in. Sorry for the trouble, Lieutenant Tran. I remember you now. The one who brought Chao Nong to enroll in the military school before was you, right? Yes, it's me. You're Lieutenant Fuang, right? It's been over a month already. Lieutenant Tran is still a lieutenant. While I'm about to be promoted to captain, Chao Nong said, over the past month, old Bai, you've been standing still. Now you're no longer a match for me. Useless chicken cough cough, Lieutenant Tran, don't take it to heart. These two kids always talk without restraint like this Deputy Director K. That's harsh. I'm used to the temperament of geniuses. However, what they said isn't wrong. After all, they were trained by me. It's only natural that you're not as good as them. Lieutenant Tran, as if struck by an arrow, thought to himself, has the character of the Eastern Capital Military School deteriorated to this extent now? What's this called ball lifting and squeezing? Major General K, the Deputy Director, they've arrived. This is Major General Chen Yichuan, Deputy Commander of the Third Army. Corps Commander. Wow, that's impressive. They've already called in generals. The lowest rank is Major, like Ning Air. Could it be that my information is more important than I thought? 10 minutes later, that is to say, she doesn't have any characteristic energy waves of a Dark Knight spirit, so you can't confirm whether she is a Dark Knight spirit or not. He said, no, I'm certain it's her. First, although she didn't say it, her attitude showed that she recognized me. Also, during our previous encounter, I had stabbed a part of her body with something hard and sharp. I noticed that this time when she faced me, she didn't show any intention of protecting that part. Moreover, when I once again used a hard and long object to stab that part of her body, she let out a miserable cry very similar to the last time she was stabbed. So the result is still just intuition. But if this example is true, our plan this time must undergo major adjustments. But if she can resurrect in such a short time, why don't the strongest warriors resurrect? Major Shun, where is the body of that Dark Knight spirit now? At base number 5 in a land of oblivion. I've inquired about the situation before. The remains have been dissected by Dr. Lon, frozen and sealed. From the description just now, this Dark Knight spirit doesn't have any distinctive external characteristics. It can only be verified through surgery. The biggest problem lies in the second point. That is, this Dark Knight spirit has no energy waves. She has become an ordinary person. Could this be the price to pay for premature resurrection? Gao Nung, you've just fought a life and death battle with the alien race, and then we made you come all the way here. The army is very grateful to you, but I want to confirm one last issue with you. I hope you can answer him, he said. Deputy Commander Chen, please ask, are you certain she has become an ordinary person, or are you just basing this on energy waves? Or is there another method? It's through combat assessment. I just mentioned that during the fight, I wounded her, but in our previous encounters, with the same attack intensity, I couldn't penetrate her defense. Moreover, this time, she always relied on her alien race to protect her, which allowed her to escape. It's clear that she has lost her power. So that's it. Thank you very much for providing us with such important intelligence. From now on, we can use this information to make revisions and discussions. Now, Student Gao Nung can rest outside for a bit. May I ask the Deputy Commander Tran a question? No more issues. Why do you keep saying what he says? This group of aliens suddenly infiltrated the leadership as a team, and they're aliens who died just 3 months ago. The situation can be said to be extremely complicated. Isn't it this shows how important this intelligence is? It's no small matter. How do I know if the army has special first-class merits or something like that? Would I be considered for special merit or first-class merit, Uncle Tran? And there's more. I'm also participating. Chao Nong, Fuang Duong, are you two done messing around? Gathering intelligence resisting against aliens is originally the responsibility of soldiers. Haven't you two already been rewarded with merit points? Teacher Quebec, we're the ones who achieved merit, not you. That's right, we worked very hard. Teacher, look, my wrist is still sore from swinging the sickle so much. Haha, of course the army won't let its soldiers sacrifice for nothing. But the army has many aspects to evaluate when it comes to the rank of military achievements. The specific results should still wait for Deputy Director K to submit the proposal. We'll get back to you too. Go out and rest for now. Then we'll follow Major General Tran's words. Thank you, Major General Tran. Thank you, Teacher Quebec. We'll take our leave now. Teacher K is already 40 years old. His strength is at least better than those old vice principals. If he were in the army, he'd already be a division commander. But his military achievement is only third class. It's because he doesn't fight for benefits with the alliance he has merit, but doesn't report it. If we weren't in front of the major general, proactively demanding, he definitely wouldn't go ask for us. Everyone, try to explain your own method. The key point is that after resurrection, their strength might change. Or because of premature resurrection, their combat power can't be restored to its original state. Right? If resurrected prematurely, their strength probably can't be fully recovered. This matter, for us, doesn't pose a major threat. If they could truly resurrect prematurely and could restore their strength, then we humans would probably have been extinct long ago. So I feel the important point is not whether their strength can be restored or not, but the intelligence. What does Deputy Director K think? Hope City has also caught quite a few alien spies. We used to think that killing them would make the intelligence more secure. But now it seems that's not the case. If aliens can resurrect prematurely, it also means that Hope City's intelligence has always been leaking. But now there's still an important question. When did this kind of resurrection start? This is probably very difficult to verify. In Gung-Hai, what Chao Nong said is mostly intuition and speculation. But this matter is indeed very important. Cannot be mistaken. She felt the level of credibility in his words was high. She said, "I can vouch for him." "You trust him that much?" She replied, "That's correct. If so, then we can consider this intelligence to be true and use it as a premise for planning. Then we must take advantage of it. On the contrary, this intelligence initiates a new battle operation. I'm exhausted, both tired and drained. You military folks don't have any good food to treat guests old by. Go cook me a bowl of noodles with gold-plated noodles. Add some ostrich eggs and Kobe beef. Lobster and king crab. No, wait, I want 2 ostrich eggs. 3 portions of Kobe beef. 2 king crabs. Now, let's discuss our plan of action. Although we now have intelligence, there are still some unclear details about the specific situation. For example, the exact cycle of resurrection time. Also, the cause of resurrection. These issues are all unclear. Does anyone have a way to gather more specific intelligence? We can only send someone to infiltrate the alien race. But for decades, we humans haven't been able to truly infiltrate alien territory. There are still many problems inside. The ponytail guy said, "Deputy Commander Tran, is this military reform a chance?" He replied, "You mean the matter of students from the 4 military schools observing the battlefield, right? If our goal is for the students to understand the battlefield beforehand, then we can just launch a real battle by attacking an alien territory. Open up an entrance. No, the students sent to observe the battlefield this time are all new recruits with relatively low skill levels. How can we let them infiltrate enemy territory? If there's an incident, then future reform plans won't be implementable." The ponytail guy said, "Deputy Director Gay, you misunderstood. I didn't mean to just send students to infiltrate. Our military will arrange some low-level soldiers to blend in with the students to carry out the infiltration. I think this idea is very good. News of this operation has probably already reached the ears of the alien races. If that's the case, why don't we use their plan against them, disguised as real? But where should we attack from? If the information comes from the Dark Elf race, then we'll attack them. The Dark Elf race doesn't have any supreme powerhouses. They're protected by the Celestial race. As long as we don't attack their tree of life, the Celestial race probably won't retaliate immediately. My idea is to arrange 40 soldiers to blend in with Team 5. Divide them to conduct the search. We'll just need to remove 40 students. What do you think, Deputy Director Gue?" The bald one said, "I understand. Principal Song, and I will make the adjustments. Lieutenant Shun, you go ask Gao Nung for more details. Take notes. Then send a message to base number 5 in Lang, Quinchi Jia send over the identification of that shadow spirit." "Yes, that's right." Deputy Director K. Chao Nong and Fuang Duong, they probably aren't part of the observation team, are they? Baldy replied, "They are indeed the observation team." He said if that's the case, then this time Du Military School should withdraw 40 students. Chao Nong and Fuang Duong should be withdrawn as well. These two have great potential, but right now they're just kids. We need to reconsider our reform plan if something really happens. It won't be easy to explain to the Fuang family either. Not to mention Deputy Commander-in-Chief Tam on the other side. The old man is in the car right now. I've already added a lot of details. For the rest, you can ask Fuang Duong Duong. Sister Nguni, aren't they just a few spies? Why is the army taking it so seriously? They even want to give us real battle merits. She replied, no, this matter is more important than we thought. According to records from the 25th reincarnation battlefield, not all Yizu can be resurrected. It's only a small number of individuals. Duong Duong was surprised. What? Only high-level ones can be resurrected. Nguni replied, not high-level, but the strongest ones. What do you mean by the strongest? But that Deepon who was killed wasn't one of the strongest, was she? Nguni said, that's right. That's why the problem is more serious. Eternal life, resurrection after death, is originally based on a special source that only exists within the strongest. That's why the Alliance is so worried. So that's how it is. No wonder only the strongest can be resurrected. That's why even if humans obtained the resurrection on of the Yiju, they still couldn't use it like them. But now we know that mid-level ones can also be resurrected. The Alliance will intend to seize this year to unravel the secret of resurrection. The human alliance must certainly seize the yun of the Yiju or capture a strongest Yiju. The alliance's next intention is perhaps to attack the shadow spirits. Nguni replied, of course, there will be people who support this approach. But the army certainly won't announce it directly to the public. Because after all, within the alliance, there isn't complete unity yet. You two go rest first. I still have some tasks from the army to handle. I can't come in to hang out with you too. Oh right, I heard you at Heavenly King Industries have created electronic cannon number 4. Chaonong said, oh, that's true. It wasn't really anything big worth bragging about. Just a routine operation. I didn't expect your information to be so up-to-date. Nguni said, oh, so it's just a routine operation. Recently my strength has had a breakthrough. The long spear doesn't suit me anymore. Can you help me create a new one? The materials and blueprint will be sent to you by later. By damn wait, we haven't discussed the price yet. 10 million original price with an additional 20% discount. Is that okay? Or even a 50% discount is fine. This is clearly jealousy towards Fuang Duong Duong, so she's coming to me to extort money. Otherwise, given her family background, why would she need me to manufacture weapons? Chaonong, I'm seriously reminding you. Your manufacturing workshop has 49% shares from the Tian Vong Group. If you help Ngung Nitai manufacture the alloy spear without charging, then based on the 10 million manufacturing fee you just mentioned, you'll have to cover 9 million yourself. Though they say the skilled ones suffer, but too many things have happened these past few days. No way. I need to get a really good sleep to make up for it. At this moment, a girl from outside the window quietly observes him. It's been a long time since I've slept in until noon. Huh, did I take off my sleeping clothes last night? There's someone on my bed. He's surprised, wondering who it is. This feeling. The chest isn't big, so it's not Fuang Duong Duong. I can't believe you climbed into my bed in the middle of the night and even took off my clothes. What exactly are you planning to do? I know now. She's after my exceptional talent and perfect six-pack abs, wanting to claim them as her own, but she can't. I can't let her achieve her goal. I must protect my chastity. Fuang Duong Duong. You snuck into my room, climbed onto my bed, and took off my clothes. Tell me, what exactly are your intentions? You have the right to remain silent and put on pants. Anything you say can be used as evidence against you on the internet. You surprise, it's a cat meowing, Chao Chu Man. Chao Chu Man, when did you come to Hai Vong Chi Do? Moreover, how did you find my dormitory and climb in? Meow meow, stop pretending, speak human language. The cat says, I want breakfast. I want salmon fillet pancakes, a pound of beef, and a top-grade female red wine. Your demands are too high. Normally, I only eat fermented shrimp paste to get by. Please go to another restaurant. 10 minutes later. Are you planning to stay at my place from now on? You just stay here alone. This queen has many things to do outside. I don't have time to follow a small human like you. Ha! Are you out there gathering stray cat minions again? Listen and don't be shocked. I'm now establishing an army, divided into warrior teams, logistics teams, and intelligence teams. The warrior team, though currently only over 200 strong, are all experts who can fight 1 against 10. Once my army is complete, Hai Vong Chi Do will be in my grasp. Not just stray cats, but an army too. That's right, currently we have over 5,000 cats, and I'm planning to gather up to 50,000. By then, we'll divide into 5 divisions, named after the 5 types of fish I like. What do you think? Alright, play whatever game you like, as long as you're having fun. However, Chao Xiaoming herself is indeed a very strange entity. Besides being able to talk, it's also a mysterious life form that had previously swallowed the word embryo, which I had confined before the violent species pill can also sense the energy of the word embryo, which the alien race calls the power of life source. Could the life source be the origin of the alien race, or the civilization hidden within the word embryo? The secret of alien resurrection between these two things, could they be related? But if I eat this cat, would I gain unlimited recovery energy? The cat immediately said, "What are you looking at?" "Nothing. Today I plan to visit the manufacturing workshop to make some energy equipment. Want to come along?" "Equipment? Sure, let's go." Dongdu Commercial Center. According to the address Uncle Guan gave, it should be this building. Here it is. The whole floor belongs to me. As expected of Tianwang Group, they really go big. From today on, Gao Ning's manufacturing workshop officially starts business. "Mr. Gao, you're here." "Why are you here?" "Because I leaked the company's top secret project. I was demoted by the manager and transferred here." "Oh my, Mr. Gao Nung, your cat is so cute." Thinking to himself, demotion my ass. It's clearly intentionally arranged by Grandpa Fong and Uncle Guan. Certainly to strengthen the relationship between me and Tianwang Group. Also to provide technical support for me. "Since you're here, just stay. By the way, what was your salary at Tianwang?" She said my salary wasn't very high. Only 50,000 alliance currency per month. He was shocked. 50,000. Stay calm, stay calm. I'm now a millionaire too. Money should be spent where it's needed. He forced a smile and said, 50,000 it is then. The salary here will be the same as at Tianwang. Okay. Yes, Mr. Gao. Let me give you a tour of the manufacturing workshop. This floor was originally Tianwang Group's showroom center. After adding equipment, it has been converted into a manufacturing workshop. Gao Nung replied, "I see. Your manufacturing workshop carries Tianwang Group's brand name externally. I'm sure there will be no shortage of customers. But currently, the workshop's manpower is limited. There's only Mr. Gao as the engineer. Look, how many jobs should we schedule per month to be reasonable? Oh my God, the lowest manufacturing quote is over 5 million. Normally it's 10 to 20 million. Is the manufacturing industry this profitable? Suddenly counting zeros makes me dizzy. Estimating just 3 orders per month, annual profit would be over 200 million. Even if I only get 5%, that's still 100 million. But it's also thanks to the connections and brand of Tianwang Group that I can achieve this. If I had started a company normally, could never achieve such a high product cost. He said if the profit is that high, taking only 3 clients a month would be enough. Yes, Mr. Chow, please continue working. I'll go prepare afternoon tea for you. The urgent task is to create a super-level anti-damage spiked armor before the system update is completed. Click to receive the reward. The alien races I've encountered were all those with limited talents or just low-level alien races that had been injured and hadn't recovered their fighting power. But without the Berserk Pill, I could at most kill a 3rd stage late phase 1. Killing a 4th stage would be even harder. Improving strength is still an extremely urgent matter. Besides supportive equipment, I also need to continue evolving to the 4th stage. After reaching the 4th stage, energy can be externally projected. It will be possible to form my own energy magnetic field range. The great battle is only 2 years away. The remaining time, every second, every minute cannot be wasted. For 3 days, Chao Nong stayed in the workshop making this armor. After 3 days, it's finally completed. Wearing it feels no different from a sports tank top. It doesn't affect movement at all. The system stuff is really good, damn it. If there was an additional handheld weapon, it would be perfect. Fong Duong called him and said, "It's only been 3 days since we last met. Do you miss me already?" Chao Nong quickly returned to the military academy. There's big news. My eardrum almost had big news too. How big is this news? She said, very big. Anyway, just come back right away. This girl is always squirming like a worm. We'll want to marry her in the future. Let's go back for a trip. Oh, when did you start raising a cat? Don't worry about playing with the cat. What big news were you talking about? Now, every minute I'm not working is wasting 10,000. Don't waste time anymore. Right? Our invincible battle team has been disbanded. That bald shark even removed us from the list of teams participating in battlefield observation. He was shocked. What? I worked hard on the inner armor to get to the battlefield. For the inner armor, I even opened a manufacturing workshop. For the workshop, I spent 3 days and nights without sleep, exhausted to the point of dropping my pants. And now, they won't let me go to the battlefield. Not going is also good. Originally, making armor was to save lives. Not going isn't that much better. Although I don't know why the military academy suddenly cut our deployment, thinking about it, it's not really a bad thing. Duong said, Kong Kan and Feng Tan, those 2 cowards, even said we should obey orders. Chao Nong, Are you also like them? I feel that if the school doesn't let us go to the battlefield, then staying at home to train isn't a bad thing either, she said angrily. Staying at home to train? The main focus of the alliance is always to cultivate the 5th and 6th tiers above. If we miss this opportunity to go to the battlefield, we'll certainly be left out of that reform plan. That's what he said. Now that we're not on the list, how can we go? Actually, I've heard some news. If you really don't want to go, then don't. But this time the alliance is fighting for real. He was surprised. Fighting for real. What do you mean? Have they been just playing around until now? There's an unspoken rule between different races and humans. Simply put, both sides limit their battlefield areas. For example, different races won't advance to attack the human capital of Hope. And the human alliance is the same. They won't attack the central area of the territory of different races. He said that. You mean this time they'll attack their central area? That's right. I even know where and for how long they'll attack. As long as we can reach the central area, there will definitely be many good things to take. Gaoneng wondered, good things? What kind of good things? The spring of life, fruits from the spirit tree, and even twin Oregon. You know, Linning, why is he called the #1 person in the Eastern capital? It's because he once obtained blood essence from the blood pool. Just a small vial the size of a thumb. He was amazed just from such a small vial. That's right. It's the essence of different races. In the ingredients of explosive species, there's elemental energy, but it's very scarce. You've experienced its power too, right? Don't you want it? He replied, of course I want it. But if it were that easy to get, could Lin Ying's title as the Eastern capital's #1 last for long? Is that so? With the death square here, you can relax. I'm very familiar with it. Plus, I have a perfect plan. He said, if you really have a perfect plan, why are you trying to drag me along? The plan is, we'll ambush on the battlefield beforehand. Wait until the main force arrives. The bald shark won't be able to chase us away anymore. We'll hide in the bushes and fight guerrilla style. But before the main force arrives, there's still some danger. He said, so you want me to be your bodyguard? I won't let you work for free. How about this 1 explosive species pill? Okay. If we encounter a 4th tier, you take 1 pill. If we encounter a 5th tier, we'll leave it to fate. How about it? There's more. I'll give you an extra life-saving pill. Market price is 8 million each. It can instantly heal injuries. He was surprised. 2 life-saving pills. 2 explosive species pills. She said, Gaoneng, I thought there was always pure friendship between us, not talking about money. But I never expected you to be such a person. 3 life-saving pills. 3 explosive species pills. She said, deal? 2 it is. Order confirmed. There's just one thing I wanted to ask. Do you have any escape skills or life-saving techniques for running away? I don't think so. All right, then I'm relieved. So, let's agree that whoever breaks their word becomes a dog. He asked who made that agreement with you. I still need to think about it more. Who knows, I might change my mind in 2 days. Chao Nong, you've changed. You weren't like this before. I don't have escape skills or life-saving techniques, so why are you relieved? Naive. If I run, even a motorcycle couldn't catch up with me. When it comes to betraying friends, I'd rather betray the world than let the world betray me. Teacher, my heart is breaking as if stabbed by 1,000 knives. Baldy said, why are you suddenly coming to me talking nonsense? It's about the military kicking us off the list. Fuang used his connections to ask. They said Tam and Gung Ni is protecting me, so they won't let me go to the battlefield. Teacher, tell me, should I be sad? Baldy is lying. Removing you from the list was the military's decision for long-term and overall considerations. You're not ready yet. Protecting you is the Academy's responsibility. But teacher, I hope I can fight for the Alliance and kill enemies. Even if I have to sacrifice myself, it's fine. Baldy said in surprise, do you really think that? He said, of course, born in the Alliance. Fighting for humanity is an eternal duty in my heart. Even if I can't go to the battlefield to kill enemies this time, in the future, I will definitely take enemy generals' heads on the battlefield, swearing to die, protecting humanity. Genius, talented, handsome, pro, no tattoos, badass. If I don't go to hell, who will? Gaonam, Zuve Godao. It seems you've become a real soldier. He said everyone grows up eventually. The incident in that building this time made me realize my own weaknesses. I also understand that to become strong, the only way is to learn more, and keep learning. So, teacher, do you agree to teach me? I want to learn the most powerful combat skills to kill enemies on the battlefield. I don't want to miss the next opportunity. I want to protect the Alliance and humanity. Baldy said, of course I agree. A man must sharpen his mind on distant battlefields. You have very good talent, but you also need an unyielding heart that's not afraid of death. Only then can you become a true strong person. You now already have the qualities of a true strong person. My teaching and nurturing have finally borne fruit. Remember, at first, he was still a cocky kid relying on talent, disorganized and undisciplined. But now, finally, he has the soul of a man from the War Academy. All right, tell me what you want to learn. I'll teach you everything. Escape skills and life-saving techniques, sir. I hope it's like the first girlfriend. Easy come, easy go. Teacher, don't misunderstand. Didn't you once teach me? You just need to survive to have more opportunities to kill enemies well. Baldy, you're right. What you said isn't wrong. If it's used for escaping, then teach me the divine movement technique. However, the person who's most proficient in the divine movement technique in this Eastern Capital Army isn't me. It's the director of the Logistics Academy. Old Goo, he said in surprise. Old Director Goo. Don't worry, I'll take care of this. I'll go talk to him. Besides this, I'm also preparing to teach you a sword technique. It can be used in combination with your half-step kill. Combined with half-step kill, your half-step kill has fast execution speed, and its power is not bad. But in itself, it doesn't have much room for upgrade anymore. To increase its power by another level, you need to add some skill before striking. So, I'm preparing to teach you a sword drawing move before striking. This move can increase the power of the first sword strike by 2 or even 3 times. Even a 4th rank opponent could be injured by you. He said, then wouldn't a 3rd rank opponent be split in half? I'll send you the information on this sword drawing technique in a bit. You can start learning it first. I'm going to find Old Goo now to ask for the divine movement technique. I'll contact you later. Thank you, teacher. Over at the Logistics Academy, Gao Yin called out Old Teacher Goo. In the Eastern Capital Army, when it comes to escaping, Director Goo ranks second. No one dares to claim first place. Old Quebec. Are you making fun of me? Gao Yin, although you're not my student, since Old K has come to me, Goo D, I can't be stingy. This divine movement technique of mine is called Ghost See Sorrow. There are 4 levels in total. Take it and study it yourself. Although for this skill, I've only practiced to the 3rd level. When I was still at the 5th rank, I once used this technique to escape from a 7th rank alien. Thank you, Old Teacher Goo. That's impressive, a 5th rank outrunning a 7th rank. If I use the Wordless Heaven book to enhance it further, who could catch up with me? Alright, Teacher K, my sword was damaged in that building fight last time. Baldy said, about the sword, go to the logistics department. Use merit points to exchange. The merit points from that building battle, I've already transferred to you. Heh, I shed blood and tears for the Alliance. Ended up breaking my sword, and they won't even compensate me. How dare this kid accuse me of being stingy when I exchanged my Go See Sorrow technique? Old K, you gave up quite a few good items. Do you need to tell him? Baldy said, shut up. If you dare to reveal it, you can forget about getting the items. Alright, Old K likes to be silent and cold. Goody, I'm at a loss for words. Baldy said, I just hope this kid can really make progress. I heard that this time the Vanguard Army initiated reforms. The leadership above is already a bit dissatisfied. That's quite normal. This reform is like snatching meat from a tiger's mouth. To obtain resources from those high-ranking leaders, it's not that easy. We need to see if the military puts pressure on them, Baldy. You speak. Those people have held the resources for 18 years. Have they produced any supreme experts? Are we going to let those old men go to the battlefield in 2 years to tell history lessons to the enemy? If this continues, humanity won't have a 25th chance. 10 years ago, they were already stuck at the threshold of becoming supreme experts. 10 years later, they're still stuck at that threshold. Is it possible that giving them 2 more years will lead to a breakthrough? For the future of the Alliance, reform is mandatory. That's right, Old Quebec. I remember you use a sword, don't you? Damn it, don't you dare try to swindle me. I can give him the Ghost Viewing Sorrow. That's already a big favor to you. Now you want my sword too. Haha, just a passing thought, no need to worry. But now you're the dean of the Logistics Academy. What's the point of keeping that old sword anyway, right? Principal Old K, he has changed Kzian. He used to be righteous, not fighting or grabbing, and never discussed politics before. But now, he's even plotting to swindle my sword. Who on earth corrupted him? Ghost Viewing Sorrow and Sword Drawing Technique. I wonder how much it will cost to evolve these 2 this time. To evolve Sword Drawing Technique, it requires 1 million Alliance currency. Would you like to evolve it? He was shocked. 1 million. Back then, evolving the 7 killing techniques didn't cost more than 200,000. Is the level of this one so high? I only have a little over 1 million in cash. If I use it all for evolution, what will I use later for life form transformation? It must be evolved before the modern war. This is really burning money. Evolution successful. Reduced preparation time. Sword drawing stance simplified from 1 minute to the blink of an eye. Except for water slashing technique, sword drawing water, slashing evolution successful. He said continuous sword drawing slashing technique can be done like this too. This million is worth it. Now let's see what Ghost Viewing Sorrow can evolve into. Evolving Ghost Viewing Sorrow requires 8 million alliance currency. Would you like to evolve it? He was terrified. 8 million. Why don't you just go rob a bank? This price is definitely for a high-level skill. Old Dean, you dare give me such a high-level skill. Could it be that between Baldy Shark and him, some kind of secret transaction occurred that can't be told to anyone? The two of them sneezed when mentioned by the high-ability user. If it's about lacking money, just find that lowly and it'll be solved. You want to knock on Dang Dang's door. I've decided to agree to your request you mentioned this morning about going to bed with you. Oh, I mean to the battlefield. She was surprised. Really? However, to prove you're not lying, give me 2 explosive core pills. The 2 life-saving pills you promised. I feel I should take a deposit to show sincerity. She said any deposit would do. So I'll give you 1 life-saving pill in advance. So the market price is 8 million, okay. He asked if it could be exchanged for cash if it's already a gesture of goodwill. Why not round it up a bit then? So you can't go back on your word now. He immediately received the money in his account. With 8 million, let's evolve the Ghost Sword of Sorrow. Evolution successful. Besides the 4th realm, a new realm has been added. To practice the Ghost Step realm, first, you must transform and merge both legs. My second transformation stage happens to be both legs. Ghost Step realm concentrates transformation energy to the legs. Once in motion, the image flickers like an unpredictable ghost shadow. Ghost Foot realm. Use external energy to form ghost feet, running on wind, invisible and formless. Ghost Shadow Realm, body like illusion, penetrating all obstacles. No wonder it costs 8 million. No surprise the old Dean could outrun a 7th level technique at 5th level. Arriving unseen, leaving without a trace. This is truly a divine skill made for killing and robbing and betraying teammates. Let's start practicing. The Ghost Step Realm training is almost complete, but when trying to use the Infinite Energy Node to simulate external energy projection for Ghost Foot training, I hit a bottleneck. It seems the Infinite Energy Node is essentially a form of consumption. Plus, maintaining the Ghost Foot adds another type of consumption. Forcibly using the 2nd realm, I can only maintain it for 2 minutes at most. It can only be used at the most critical moment. Looks like I still need to reach the 4th level first before I can truly take off and soar. The next day, on the 2nd day, Ningni's package arrived. One sheet is Ningni's long spear. The other sheet is a horse-chopping saber of relatively high grade. This wife. She thought by sending an extra blueprint for something I urgently need, I wouldn't charge for crafting her spear. Even if she gave it to me, I wouldn't dare. The Human Alliance wants to attack the Dark Elf tribe, my lord. If we've identified the Alliance's target, should we make arrangements in advance, sir? The Lord replied, oh, do you have any suggestions? The Elf tribe has always received blessings from our Celestial tribe. We certainly can't stand idly by. But if we bless them too much, it could also be a threat to our Celestial tribe. So I suggest we wait until after the 2 sides engage in battle. Then we launch a surprise attack from behind. This way, we won't be accused of standing by idly. The Lord said, not a bad strategy. But this strategy would have worked a few years ago. It won't work now, though. The man in black asked curiously, what do you mean, my lord? Ying over there reported that her identity has been exposed. So this time the Human Alliance is sending a large army to attack. It's certainly targeting the resurrection species. I think this time the Human Alliance will have a supreme expert in command. The man in black replied, a supreme expert. Aren't they afraid? I'm just guessing. But even if they don't deploy a supreme expert, the Human Alliance still has many tricks up their sleeve. Relying on the Dark Knight Elves alone is probably not enough to protect the resurrection species. He said that, do we need to immediately go and invite. That's not necessary. The resurrection species is not just a matter for the 12 tribes. Other races will naturally have to contribute as well. The man in black said, but the human alliance's target is the Dark Night Elves. Will other races really step in? Sir, normally speaking, they wouldn't. But if it's that 7th princess of the Dark Night Elf tribe seeking a husband, other races can't refuse to come. The 7th princess. But didn't the tribal king decide to send the 4th prince to escort the 7th princess of the Dark Night Elves back? If we let the 7th princess marry into another race, wouldn't we just be acting as matchmakers? The outcome isn't necessarily like that. But will the tribal king agree? Sir said father has no choice but to agree. He may love the 4th brother, but he can't show favoritism openly. The 5th and 6th brothers also want to marry the princess. With this public opportunity for courtship, they will certainly ask father to let them participate. Directly announce to all tribes that in 10 days, the human alliance will not attack the Dark Night Elf tribe. By then, the Elf Queen will be forced into a corner and can only publicly seek a husband. To win the Dark Knight's 7th princess, it will depend on their abilities. Yes, I'll go do it right away. Scene changed to the logistics department of the Eastern capital. Inside the door, everyone exclaimed in surprise. There are as many as 4,560 points. The old lady laughed and said, just 3 days without seeing you, and you're already rich. Did you go mining Bitcoin, little Gao? Gowning scratched his head and replied, it's nothing really. I just happened to bust a small alien spy ring. I said it was just doing good deeds, but the military kept pushing merit points onto me. So what do you plan to exchange today? He replied, well, I'm preparing to forge a good sword lately, but unfortunately, I don't have a good scabbard. I wonder if Grandma here sells any scabbards. This sword is indeed of high quality. It's a fine blade, but unfortunately, the logistics department of the Eastern capital doesn't currently have any scabbards suitable for this sword. She then leaned in and whispered in his ear, however, I do have a good scabbard in my possession. It's just a bit expensive. He laughed and replied, no problem. I have plenty of points, Grandma. Good. A cheerful student with a bright future. This scabbard, I'll give you a discount, just 500 points. He was shocked. 500. This normally costs only 2 million alliance currency. Does a scabbard really need to be that expensive, Grandma? She replied, a good blade deserves a good sheath, of course. Buy it or not, just buy it. Is there any decent sheath worth around 100 merit points? She turned her back and said there's only this one. Are you buying it? I'm monopolizing and price gouging here. Fine, I'll take this sheath. By the way, give me 100 mid-grade energy pills as well. Also some medicine for injuries. Protective goggles, Vietnamese ninja lead outfit. Okay, total is 4,500 points. Pay in full or installments. But I'm about to go out, you know. Wasn't your name already eliminated? He immediately said, no, you're not going out. I'm just planning ahead for the future. Forget it. I just want to remind you of one thing. With your current strength alone, if you go far without protection, you'll most likely die, you know? He smiled awkwardly and said, thank you, I'll be careful, Grandma. Grandma must be some kind of high-level hidden figure in Eastern Capital. Otherwise, how could the assets worth hundreds of billions of the Eastern Capital military be entrusted entirely to her? She's already warned me like this. Then I must prepare even more carefully and make no mistakes. He hurried back to his workshop, thinking that time was running short. He had to finish crafting the weapons and armor first. Then he needed to train intensively. To get rich, you have to take risks. To eat well, you must use your skills to play hard. He had to seize the time before going to the battlefield to cultivate to the late stage of the second realm. Best if he could break through to the third realm. The sword drawing technique must be practiced. The ghost steps must also be practiced. At least he had to run faster than Fong Tangdang. Scene change. 10 days later, Shin Ningni's order and his own horse-chopping sword had been completed. His strength had officially entered the late stage of the second realm, only one step away from the third realm. As for the sword-drawing skill, he had made some progress. He immediately used the ghost steps technique to move in a mystical way. Then he used the sword-drawing technique cutting water to deliver a strike in an incredibly powerful manner. At this moment, everything was sliced to pieces by him, falling scattered on the ground. He thought to himself that the benefit of the second core was to shine brilliantly at this time. With focus increased by 400%, the learning ability was truly super strong. He practiced passionately until midnight, preparing so thoroughly that he wanted to take the whole house with him. Just waiting to depart now. Tang Dang was already there and said confidently, "We weren't discovered, right?" She said, "Have you forgotten who I am? The night is the stage of death when we arrive there. The auspicious hour has come. The military school students will depart at 5 a.m. tomorrow. We'll take advantage and leave a few hours before them. Here, put this on quickly. It's battle armor, specially made by the Tianwan group. The equipment is amazing. Light, soft, breathable. Doesn't hinder movement at all, but sturdy enough to provide protection. Put on my spiked armor, it's much safer inside. Indeed, going to the battlefield with someone wealthy is quite different. From the edge of the battlefield to the Elf Dark Society, it's a total of 800 kilometers. There are 3 defense lines in between. The first is the front line, separating the Human Alliance and the Alien Coalition. The second is the border defense line between races, finally the internal defense line of the Elf Dark Society. The first defense line is about 600 kilometers round trip. No one knows exactly what's inside that area. I've given you both the Berserk and life-saving pills. We must be extremely careful. Basically, if we can just get in past the second defense line, it's all good stuff there. We can already get the spirit fruit, but the final defense line has high-level spirits on par with Baldy's shark guarding it, so we'll have to give up on that. The two of them packed up, preparing essential supplies for the journey, ready to rush to the battlefield and loot some gear. What the hell are you two arguing about now? How is it different from what we initially discussed? There's no change, is there? It's just a slight adjustment to the plan. We're just postponing our appearance a bit. We'll wait for the army to open the first defense line, then we'll figure it out. She says, think about it. If we reveal ourselves before the defense line opens, Baldy's shark might still be able to chase us back, right? He says, but wouldn't that be more dangerous, increasing the risk by 1 level? I think the opposite, actually. Think about it, they're fighting at the front. If we're at the front too, we'd have to put in some effort, right? But if we're far behind, hiding in a place unknown to gods and ghosts, who would bother to come all the way back to us? Right, he says, classmate Fong Dang Dang. Are you trying to lure me to sell in Cambodia or something? No way, this job needs more money. We've already pinky promised you can't break your word like that. I even lent you this outfit. Fong Dang Dang, I've treated you so sincerely. How could you betray me? He says, but you're violating the contract. So this pinky promise is null and void. I'll just go back to the barracks and sleep. She pleads, saying, wait, what do you want then? Name your price. First, this outfit is no longer a loan, but a gift to me. Second, because you violated the contract, the 10 million deposit will be my compensation. She replies, you're quite the smooth talker. If we've agreed, then let's set off. Remember to hold on tight to me later. He says, what's this about now? Hold on tight. How? With your tiny body, where am I supposed to hold? She chuckles softly. Then she revs the throttle and takes off at an incredible speed. He panics and shouts, quickly grabbing onto her full, firm breasts, making Dang Dang panic and yell loudly, ah, you pervert. He said, you're studying Fuang, Duong. Can we negotiate to slow down a bit? I can't keep up with your airport at all. Just you wait. I'm going to tell on you to Ngung Ni Tai is about to reach the eastern border. There's a fortress at each of the 4 corners of Hai Vong Chi Du. This is the eastern fortress. Past this fortress is the battlefield. Chaonong asked if there's no inspection at this fortress. Of course there is. But I prepared everything. She then took out an entry pass. They easily passed through this checkpoint. Is this really the border fortress? It looks like a small town, she said. It's both a fortress and a trading hub. As long as you kill some Yizhu, you'll get some rewards. These rewards can be turned into the army, or they can be sold directly to the shops. Usually, the shop's prices are much higher than the army's, but the army gives additional merit points. Pay attention, beyond this door is the battlefield. From here onwards is still the Human Alliance patrol area. We probably have to pass through 4 or 5 more checkpoints before we can get through the defense zone. Keep going, and we'll reach the uncontrolled area. This is the battlefield. The atmosphere is really intense. A moment later, the two of them stop to discuss. From now on, we can't drive anymore. It's too easy to be spotted. The Dark Elf tribe is in the northeast. The Beast tribe is in the east. Actually, the biggest defense pressure in the east is from the Beast tribe. So we need to start being cautious now. She said, no need. Here near the eastern patrol area, you rarely pass by. It only gets dangerous after another 10 kilometers. Chaonong asked suspiciously, are you sure? She said, of course. If we encounter a level 5 or 6 here, the unlucky ones won't be us but them. We just need to send out a signal, and the army patrol will arrive immediately. Our goal is to ambush in that mountain, waiting for the army and Yizhu to engage. Let's go quickly. The phone has lost signal. Looks like we've really entered the battlefield. 20 minutes later, Duong. Are you sure the main force will definitely pass through here? She replied, absolutely. These two mountains are called Luong Cow Mountain. To reach the Dark Elf tribe's territory, they must pass through this mountain path. Unless they take a detour, but that would take an extra 4 to 5 hours. The army won't take a detour. Do you know what the other name for this mountain is? Guerrilla Mountain. It's specifically for guerrilla warfare. You mean we're going to engage in guerrilla warfare here? Stop thinking nonsense. Drink plenty of water. When it comes to outdoor battlefield experience, just watch and learn from me. Get enough nutrients. Stay alert and focused. I'm entrusting my little life to you. Actually, you're nervous too, aren't you? She blushed and replied, nervous my ass. The Great Reaper Fong nervous. Don't be ridiculous. Stop joking around. When I was just at the 2nd level, I was already on the battlefield taking on 7 different alien races. Who dares to stop me? I just need one shot, and suddenly, Gao Neng quickly covered her mouth. Fong was surprised. This is Gao Neng. You can't do this. Are you really planning to fight in the wild? He was sweating profusely, thinking, you're too good. Look over there. What's that? It's the legendary mountain dwellers. The monsters were walking right in front of them. I remember the mountain giant tribe lives in the southern region. Why are they in the east? She was shocked. What's going on? Where? Let me see. Oh, could it be that they're not? These are the great warriors of the mountain giant tribe. He quickly covered her mouth, afraid of being discovered. But this position feels a bit off. Move forward a bit. I want to see what they're up to. He stopped her, saying, what are you doing? Don't move. Don't mess around. Do you see those giants? Each of them weighs at least 2 tons. The whole group charging through would be about 100 tons rolling over us. She said, but you don't have to press on me like this. At that moment, they stepped on a branch, immediately making a noise. This alerted the monsters. Gao Ning covered her mouth and said, if you don't want to be crushed by a mountain, shut up now. But unfortunately, in front of them now were the giant monsters. It scared the living daylights out of both of them. The two of them hid behind a rock. Fong thought to herself, shit, are we exposed? At this time, a wolf bared its fangs and growled at the giants. A devastating punch came down and flattened the wolf in an instant. The two hiding behind the rock saw this scene and were scared shitless, not daring to make a sound. A monster nearby asked, Thursday, what's wrong? This one said, just a wild beast. It's nothing. We're here this time to participate in the bride selection. Time is running short. Let's get going. They quickly turned and left. Fong asked, did you hear what they just said? Gao Ning replied, I heard it. They said they're going to participate in bride selection. But ahead is the territory of the Dark Elf tribe. And the Dark Elf tribe is under the Celestial tribe. They should always intermarry with the Celestial tribe, right? Why are mountain giants going for bride selection this time? He said, something doesn't seem right. Could it be that they're just passing through? Or should we follow them to see what's going on? He said, that's suicide. Damn, what if we run into another group passing by? Fong firmly said, there's no what if about it. A team of 50 mountain giants is equivalent to an army of 1,000. We've already encountered them once. It's unlikely to happen a second time. You should trust someone experienced like me. How about this? If we get any real intelligence, whether it's good stuff or merit points, you get 60%, I get 40%. Is that okay? Chao Nong replied, this is the last time I trust you. But if we encounter danger, we must run for our lives. They quickly ran past the tree trunk. Duong bumped hard into it and cried out in pain. Chao Nong, don't be so rough. If you're craving tofu, just say it out loud. Who knows, I might be easy and let you have some. Shut up, you slut. I must be stupid to believe in a worn-out mat like you that's been used over and over. The East and South districts don't seem to have any alien species that look like this. They must be from another battle zone. Could it be that this East district isn't? Is the Dark Elf tribe making big moves? At this moment, they detected the scent of blood on the mountain. Another person said, on the mountain, a twee, take some warriors to check it out. It's wolf blood. From where we are to there, it must be at least 50 to 60 meters. Can I smell it too? Over 200 alien species. Only 2 of us. We absolutely can't fight them. If we're caught, we'll certainly be killed. They switched to acting mode and said, who dares to intrude into our Dark Elf tribe's territory? This shocked them. They were surprised, thinking, Dark Elf tribe. Chao Nong said, still not answering. Which tribe are you from? Northern Cave tribe. Invited by the Elf Queen for a marriage proposal, he thought to himself. Another foreign tribe coming for a marriage proposal, and from the Northern Battle Zone too. Looks like the Dark Elf tribe is really making big moves. If you're friends of the Northern Cave Tribe, then it's a misunderstanding. Please continue on your journey. Continue on our journey. Our ninth prince has traveled a long way to propose marriage. You're not going to guide us. Could it be that the Dark Elf tribe doesn't understand such basic courtesy? Chaonong then asked, guide you. This made them wonder, what's wrong? Is there any difficulty? Courtesy. I am the seventh princess of the Dark Elves. Do I need to talk about courtesy with you? The seventh princess. Could it be that the seventh princess specially came in person to welcome us? How about that? I had already found out that the Dark Elf tribe has a seventh princess about my age. Now they're as confused as a golden deer. Greetings, seventh princess. I am a Twee, a subordinate of the ninth prince of the cave tribe. If we have offended you, please forgive us. But seventh princess, why aren't you in the Dark Elf city? Why have you come to a place like this? Duong continued acting. This princess goes wherever she wants. It's none of your business. Your Highness, don't you know who we've come to propose marriage to? Of course this princess knows. You all better leave quickly. If you don't get lost, don't blame me for not being polite. They immediately became agitated. She's an imposter, a fake seventh princess. Kill her. Kill them all. Damn it, Fong Tang Dang, you're such a team killer. Who else would act like that? The princess was exposed before even finishing 2 lines of dialogue. She's talking nonsense. I've already investigated. The seventh princess of the Dark Elf clan is the most beautiful woman. How could I possibly be exposed? That guard speed is at least level 5. I need to use some special move. We never intended to deceive you. It's just that your clansmen are too stupid. It's so obvious, yet you still fell for it. The alien behind shouted angrily, what the hell are you barking about? But it's too late to realize now. Lord Mo Fei has already made arrangements. You're all doomed. He was shocked. Mo Fei, you're from the Celestial Clan? How? A Dark Elf clan that always intermarries with the Celestial Clan suddenly seeks marriages everywhere. Other clans were already suspicious about this. And according to secret intelligence, this marriage proposal was indeed orchestrated by Mo Fei of the Celestial Clan behind the scenes. Could it be? You fools, if we didn't lure you to take the bait, do you think the noble Celestial Clan would play this cat and mouse game with you for real? At this moment, he made his move. Ghost Sight Sorrow, second stage. Ghost Feet, unleashing the power of his feet. Seeing this, Tang Dang thought, oh crap, I need to reveal my trump card too. She then sprouted divine wings and flew away. Seeing this, the alien thought, one can run on wind, the other has wings. They really are from the Celestial Clan. I can't believe they're real Celestials. Could what they said be true? If so, then as they said, this marriage proposal is actually just a trick. In that case, the safety of the ninth prince is more important. We can't chase them anymore. Let's go back to protect the ninth prince. Gowning thought, well done, old lady Tang. Besides the burst seed pill and life-saving pill, you've been hiding such good stuff without telling me. Meanwhile, she thought, well done, thief Gao Nung. You lied to me before, saying you had no escape skills to save your life, but you've been hiding such superior lightness skills from me. They both looked at each other angrily and said, you big liar. After escaping, while hiding in a cave, they said, all right, let's be honest with each other now. This divine movement skill of mine is called Ghost Sight Sorrow. I got it from the Institute director. What I just used was the second stage. This stage slightly exceeds my limit of endurance. I can only run for 2 minutes at most. Alright, I'll be frank too. This is called Angel's Wings. It's also a dark technique that uses the spring of life, similar to the burst seed pill. Using condensed energy to form a light entity, flying consumes a lot of energy too. I can only maintain it for 2 minutes like you, he said with a sly grin. So how many pills do you have left? She replied that she only had 1 left. This medicine is not like the violent species pill. You can't buy it even if you have money. Really, have I ever lied to you? Your credibility has gone to the dogs, and you still have the nerve to say this. What should I do if I speak honestly? Do you want to search me? Will my purity be destroyed by you? I'll haunt you to death afterward if Sister Ngung asks. I'll tell her you molested me at Wild Battle Mountain. You think that can intimidate me? Forget it. The ancients said when disaster strikes, everyone fends for themselves. I won't pursue this matter with you anymore. At this moment, they heard another violent sound and hid in the bushes to observe. It was a squad of high-powered alien species. Let's run quickly. They seem to be coming this way. way. He said, run back the old way. That's not possible. This is the main road towards the Dark Knight Spirit Elf clan. Other alien teams must be advancing in this direction too. She said, if we go back, we'll only end up facing them. But even if we hide in the mountains, it's hard to avoid aliens with keen senses like earlier. Escaping once doesn't guarantee a second escape. How about we keep going to the first line of defense? As long as we meet the main army, we can pass the intelligence to them. This place isn't far from where the main army is marching. The main army won't take a detour. No, the main army will definitely take a detour. They won't pass through here. She asked bewilderedly why. This operation isn't about declaring war. It's a secret operation. Essentially, it's a surprise attack. The army will use elite troops with light equipment, hiding as the main force to attack the weak points of the defense line. Then they'll immediately retreat and won't come near Wild Battle Mountain Brown. She said gloomily, what? So you mean my plan has gotten us stuck between the enemy's marching routes? He thought to himself, this sugar cube, though quick-witted, only has an advantage in thinking about observing and using people, not about actual combat. To put it bluntly, she's an excellent investor, but not suitable for entrepreneurship. But in dangerous situations, finding a way to survive in all directions is my forte. Based on the surrounding terrain, the places where the army is likely to choose to attack are most likely these two places. Chaonong said, one is a deep forest suitable for guerrilla warfare. It's also easier to hide when retreating. The other is this high ground, easy to attack but hard to defend. Just leaving a few troops behind can secure the retreat route. Duong, which one do you think is more likely? She replied, the second one. Uncle Bach once told me, on the battlefield you absolutely cannot easily enter deep forest terrain without scouting first. Moreover, it's the spirit realm's territory. In that case, we'll choose this place as our destination. But how do we go from here to that highland? There's only one road, but we must stay very close to the defense line. The number of foreign races is so high. Besides, it's almost dawn now. The longer we travel, the more likely we'll encounter foreign races. He grinned mischievously. We're not taking that road. The path we're taking is here, she gaped in shock. You mean here? At this moment, one of Chao Nong's beasts appeared. Duong cheerfully said, so that's it. We'll use the earth dragon to burrow through. He replied, that's right. I've roughly calculated the time. If we go on the surface, it'll take about 2 hours, but burrowing will take 7 to 8 hours. However, we'll arrive at that place early. We'll have to wait for the army to arrive anyway. Waiting there is quite dangerous. If that's the case, we might as well spend that time waiting underground. No sooner said than done. He hugged me tightly. At this moment, they were inside the earth dragon, beginning to move underground. He thought to himself, it's a bit cramped, and we're wearing tight clothes too. Luckily, there's a gap between us, otherwise we'll have to surface occasionally to replenish energy pills. At least this way, we can ensure safety. Scene change. Meanwhile, the army was observing on one side. That's the Long Ko Highland, the first defense line of the Dark Spirit tribe. There are about 2,000 of them in total. This time, among our 1,500 troops, we have 900 at the 4th rank or above. We also have 200 at the 6th rank and 50 high-ranked ones. There's nothing to worry about in this battle. He then raised his hand to command the start of the operation. The foreign races began to run in panic. The human alliance is attacking. Quickly informed the queen. An hour later, this place had turned into ruins. So this is the army's strength. The girl beside him said, compared to the elite squad, our strength is too weak. The army split into 3 directions to attack. The 4 great armies joined forces, but we've only managed to fight halfway up the mountain slope. It's not just a gap in strength and coordination. They're not afraid of death either. We're truly too inferior. Another young man approached and said, don't be discouraged. The army's people are also forged on the battlefield. Once we're forged, we'll certainly be no less than them. A foreign race's hand grabbed his leg and said, need more forging. Then you'll need an opportunity too, brother. He exclaimed in horror. Dark Spirit. A loud explosion erupted. Everyone ran in chaos. It's the foreign race. The foreign race faked death and self-detonated. The young man from earlier had been blown to pieces. His body mangled. He was immediately sent to the coffin squad. The foreign race gloated with a big laugh. Haha. Suddenly, he was attacked by a spear piercing straight through his chest. The battlefield is cruel and deadly. Not a second or minute can be careless. Even when cleaning up the battlefield, someone came to say, Teacher, Wang Wu. Wang Wu was killed by an alien self-detonation. Yes, I saw it. This is the battlefield. This is a racial conflict that won't go easy on you because you're students or because you're geniuses. If you don't want to die, you must stain your sleeves with fresh blood first. Everyone then shouted in unison. Yes, we understand. At this moment, in the Queen's castle, she exclaimed in surprise. Long Neck Highland is under attack. Over 50 high-level humans, they're playing big this time. The person sitting on the throne is Queen Ona of the Dark Night Elves. She said, I didn't expect these cowardly humans to dare act so boldly. The ministers below discussed, why would humans use their elite troops to attack on the day of the Seven Princesses' courtship? But fortunately, at this time, the armies of the courting tribes are all gathered in our territory. These humans are surely not going to make it back alive. At this moment, a hooded figure said, that's not necessarily true. Over 1,000 elite 4th-tier troops. A force of 50 high-level spearheads like this. No matter which tribe, I'm afraid none would want to intervene. Unless we have a supreme expert to hold the fort. Otherwise, if the royal city falls, other tribes will just stand by and watch. The 3 princes of the elf royal family bowed their heads and said, this courtship proposal was from the celestial tribe. If the celestial tribe has sent an envoy, we think they must have a countermeasure. He said, of course there are countermeasures. However, countermeasures are divided into superior and inferior strategies. The superior strategy is simple. If the courtship team is targeting the 7 princesses, then the princess only needs to personally go to the front lines to resist the enemy. The tribes will naturally protect her completely. The 3 princes were shocked and gaped. What? Send our royal sister to resist the enemy. The envoy must push our royal sister to the front line to die. That's right, exactly. Moreover, we absolutely cannot lead a large army forward. We can only let a few attendants follow. Otherwise, it will be difficult to force other tribes to act. The 3rd prince, Akai, said, our royal sister is only in her teens. Her strength barely surpasses mid-tier. How can she fight? Envoy, please tell us the inferior strategy. The inferior strategy is for the Dark Knight Elf tribe to face the enemy head-on. As long as we can consume half of the enemy forces, other tribes, seeing the opportunity, will seize the chance to advance. By then, the elf city will be out of danger. The 3 princes replied, does the celestial tribe intend to stand by and do nothing? The hooded figure laughed. If the elf tribe doesn't want to use either the superior or inferior strategy, then I'm out of ideas. The queen said, doesn't the envoy have any safer options? He replied, Your Majesty, actually, the 7 princesses welcoming the battle is just an act. As long as the 7 princesses accidentally learn about the foreign invasion, while the elf clan guards are unaware of anything, and they lead a few guards out of the city themselves, vowing to die protecting the royal city, then this play will be complete. The 3 princes said, but will this play lure the other clans to take action? He said the 7 princesses put themselves in danger. The guards around them are weak. It's obvious they're acting. But those brutes who cherish beauty will worry that the fragile 7 princesses can't withstand the danger. Those girl-crazy princes will surely join this play. The queen then said, all of you withdraw. Let me think for a moment. Everyone bowed and said, yes, your majesty. The scene changes to Gao Nung underground. He thought to himself, I've been digging for over 90 minutes without a single reference point. My hearing and vision are almost useless. But if I keep using spiritual power to maintain reconnaissance, I might not last even half an hour. I need to recover some physical strength and check the situation above ground for a bit. When they surfaced, Duong said, where are we? Have we reached noon? Gao Nung replied, probably not. There shouldn't be such a deep forest around Long Ko Highlands. Oh, here it is. There's actually a deep forest. Oh, we've only dug about half the distance. It doesn't match my calculations. There might be a slight error in my calculations. Then by the time we reach the army, they'll probably have taken Long Ko Highlands already. Won't we miss the chance to catch up with them and attack the second line of defense? Gao Nung replied, no more fighting. Once we deliver this intelligence to the army, our mission will be considered complete. The army might even decide to retreat after hearing this, you know? Let's eat something to recover our strength. Then we'll continue on our way. Oh no, dried rations again. I thought by now we'd be at Long Ko Highlands, looking for bald sharks to make hot pot. Hot pot. Just eat your rations and keep dreaming. 2 hours later, they were still diligently tunneling underground. Suddenly, Gao Nung discovered Fong Duong. I'm telling you, I've discovered a mineral deposit. Do you believe me? She exclaimed in surprise. What did you say? Activating perfect mineral identification skill. This second attribute is really powerful. Duong excitedly said, what did you say? You found a mineral deposit. He replied, exactly. There are real minerals and they're right on our path. Want to collect them? Do you even need to ask? Of course we're collecting them. He answered, okay, let's do it. If we just see it and dig it up, it would be a waste of this skill. I should create a mission before we start digging. The system displayed. In the territory of the Night Elf clan or on the battlefield, discover a mineral deposit. He said, moreover, we discover the target first and then issue the mission. And even issue it beforehand when we've been mining for a while. This way the system can't catch us cheating. This is called a hack. Damn system. All this time, exploiting our labor for no reason. Today will be the ones on top. The system displays mission reward setup. One chance to spin the lucky wheel. Now this is stable. Mission description, every step of a powerful cultivator requires a lot of energy. And accumulating resources usually starts with a single or, as long as theirs or at home, any difficult problem can be easily solved. Mission condition. In the Dark Elf tribe's territory, find the largest ore vein and successfully mine 100 ore stones. Mission reward. 1 spin of the lucky wheel. Mission penalty, subtract 1 P skill, as the system will randomly remove 1 skill from the host. Nice try. Thought adding largest would kill me, huh? Did you think I needed you to remind me? I of course have to mine the largest ore vein. Perfect ore identificación tenique activated. Got it, these bright spots are ore veins, and the brightest one is the largest ore vein. This is a let's go. 10 minutes later they were excited, but after 30 minutes they were pensive. And after an hour they were still diligently digging. Duong said dejectedly, wake me up when we get there. What the hell is this, chasing the sun or something? Don't make it so difficult. As numerous as the Milky Way, which one is the largest here? I don't believe I can't dig you up. Chao Nong said, fiercely charge for me. But at this moment the earth dragon was suddenly thrown out, causing the two of them to fall painfully and miserably. Duong looked up surprised and said, wow, where is this? The two of them looked up with mouths agape in amazement. Before them was a deep cavern with glowing blue stones. At this moment, they were extremely surprised, wondering where this place was with glittering or all around. There was a tingling, exhilarating feeling throughout their bodies. They didn't expect the energy crystallized in this or mine to be so abundant, overflowing with each step. Chao Nong's cat curiously approached, picked up a piece of, or stuck out its tongue, and licked to taste what it was like. There's a lot of mana ore here. If they could take this pile out, 3 generations of their family could live off it without working. Chao Nong then picked up a shovel to start digging the ore stones. Fuang Duong stood aside, still gaping in amazement. The two were diligently working hard to dig up an ore stone that was incredibly huge. He was now drenched in sweat. He only needed to mine 100 pieces of, or to complete the mission. This was too easy. This pile could probably yield 1,000 pieces. From today on, the words poverty would leave him forever. They felt they were the happiest miners in the world, in heaven and on earth. No one could compare. The scene changes now. The fairy queen Ona was sending her thanks to the representatives of the nature gods who had traveled far to come here. The auspicious hour has come. The daughter of the queen, named Lavender, will, under the witness of the nature gods, select her husband. Immediately, she stepped out gracefully, with a beauty that could topple mountains and overturn seas. Birds fell and fish sank, making the group of rural ruffians, the oxhead and horse-face guys, completely stunned. They couldn't stop praising her divine beauty. The biggest one was the prince of the mountain giant tribe. The one with 2 horns was the prince of the beast tribe. The other 2 were the princes of the fish tribe and the winged tribe. The beautiful girl lifted her skirt with both hands and gently bowed, greeting the rural ruffians in a cool manner. Seeing this, they quickly returned the greeting, from the big one to the small one, saying, I am the Sky King of the Southern Herb Tribe, the 4th prince. I wish to take the beautiful 7th princess as my wife. I am the Mountain King of the Giant Tribe, the 5th prince. I wish to take the 7th princess as my wife. I am the Cave King of the Cave Tribe, the 2nd prince, and I also wish to take the princess as my wife. And so on and so forth. The beautiful girl smiled gently and said affectionately, and I am the forest king of the Dark Night Fairy tribe, the seventh princess, Lavender. I accept the feelings of you all. However, I need the approval of my mother, the fairy queen. They eagerly asked in curiosity. May the fairy queen state her requirements. We have all come with full sincerity. We are willing to go through fire and water for love. My daughter Lavender only accepts the title of hero. Only a true hero can win the love of my beloved daughter. They immediately rushed in, pushing and shoving each other, saying, I am the real hero. You Silverfish, how dare you claim to be a hero? In front of us, Beast Tribe, you're basically a joke. The Beast Tribe dares to compare bravery with our giant tribe. Where did you buy your courage from? Seeing the scene of these youngsters fighting, the queen and her daughter were stunned like trees, speechless. Suddenly at this moment, a soldier came running like the wind. He urgently reported news from the front line. The Human Alliance Army had captured the second defense line, the Sky Eagle Base. Over 2,000 Sky Eagle Base heroes were casualties. The hateful humans dare to choose today to slaughter the Queen's people. Din Hong, today is your engagement day. My child, it's truly unfortunate that humans have attacked our gates. But don't worry, I will personally lead the army to fight against them. The princess cried and said, Mother, if we can't drive away those hateful humans, I cannot get married. We're running out of time to fight the humans, and they choose this moment to attack our gates. Those despicable humans deserve to die. Once I bring the princess back to my country, I will certainly gather a great army to conquer the capital of hope. Humans have oppressed our fairy race. Now they've even occupied the Sky Eagle territory, burning, killing, and looting. We can't wait any longer. I must personally fight to the death with these humans. The blonde one beside her said, Seventh princess, don't be rash. The princess angrily replied, Third brother, don't stop me. I must avenge our people. Take the princess down before this battle. I will personally lead the army to temporarily halt the engagement. The princess cried out loudly, Mother, Mother. They then wondered and asked, What should we do now? The engagement ceremony is only halfway done and now suspended. But with the human army right in front of us, it's difficult to say. Your Highnesses, the princes. This time, our Dark Fairy Tribe's public engagement must be temporarily postponed due to some household matters. We hope you understand. The engagement will continue later. The accommodations for your Highnesses have already been arranged. After we deal with the humans, we will proceed with the ceremony. They replied, If that's the case, we can only wait for your good news and thank the Queen for her gracious hospitality. Your Majesty, it's not good. The seventh princess is injured. We let a few attendants out of the city. Then the princesses said they wanted to protect our people. We couldn't stop her, and she took action. She wants to go to the front lines to kill humans. Brave warriors of the Beast Tribe, hear my command. Follow me to rescue the seventh princess. Yes, Your Highness. Our Beast Tribe is determined not to stand by and watch the seventh princess in danger. My love for the princess, witnessed by the sun and moon, charge forward. Fight for the seventh princess. Our Herb Tribe can't fall behind the Beast Tribe. Let's charge together. Brave warriors of the Mountain Giant Tribe, leave the mountains and shake the seas. Show the seventh princess who the true warriors are. They then fiercely charged forward, shouting loudly, Kill all humans, protect the seventh princess. The scene shifts to Gao Ning's side. At this moment, he felt that above ground there was a lot of commotion. Fong Dang Dang exclaimed in surprise. Never mind that commotion, look at this quickly. He gaped in astonishment. What the hell is this glowing thing? This is the spring of life. I can't believe there's a spring of life here. We're not just going to be rich this time. We could even become immortals. I can't believe we found the spring of life. Oh my God, we've struck gold. It's the root of the Duang Duang tree. Look, this root is secreting the spring of life. So, the spring of life is produced by this root. What kind of tree root is this? She said it can secrete the spring of life. Of course, it's the ancient tree of life. Then we must be digging under the Dark Elf City. Suddenly, a tree root moved. It seemed to be preparing to attack them. Then, it grabbed Fong Duang Duang's slender leg and dragged her away, causing Gao Nung to stand aside, terrified, frozen like a statue. Stay calm, don't scream. We're in the Dark Elf City. If you scream, the guards will come down and take you up. Let me go now, you damn tree. I'll fight you to the death. Damn it, the root is wrapping tighter and tighter. Right after that, the tree root secreted some kind of fluid, yellow and very strange. Gao Nung put the fluid in his mouth to taste. The taste was a bit slimy, sticky, and slightly sweet. A bit hard to swallow. But the fatigue in his body disappeared in an instant. The exhaustion from controlling the earth dragon all day and the mental and energy consumption were all recharged. Meanwhile, Fong Duangduang was still being tormented by the tree root, crying for help helplessly. At this moment, he grabbed the knife, unleashing an incredibly powerful slash. But the root was unharmed. It was like a mosquito biting a steel drum. Fong Duangduang was in a situation where 1,000 pounds hung by a hair. She was about to break under this torture. But suddenly at this moment, the cat pounced like a god, looking incredibly cool. With its special blue eyes, it launched some incredibly powerful bites on the tree root. Gao Ning then said, "Little Ming is sucking its life spring. This method works." He started hugging the root and sucking it enthusiastically, sucking the life spring from it. "You want to kill me, Fong Duangduang, the death god? I'll suck your life spring dry." His body emitted an incredibly powerful life force. Too much energy. It felt like being put in an oven. He felt there was a lot of energy in his body. The energy in his body seemed about to explode. If he keeps sucking like this, he might even advance straight to high level. The problem now is that his body can't take it anymore. His internal organs now feel like they're about to be boiled. This is not good, oh great king. If he sucks more, he'll explode. Upon inspection, the energy pressure in the host's body is overloaded. It can no longer be compressed. He will explode and die. Do you want to forcibly break through to the third level? Wait a moment. I can ask a question first. What does no force breakthrough mean? Before he could finish speaking, the system had already begun to break through, his body emitting extremely powerful lightning bolts. Damn it, I just asked one question. This is force transformation and body modification. Oh, it hurts so much. Wait, both Duong and I are at the late stage of the second realm. I can rely on the system for force breakthrough, but won't Duong explode and die? Chaonong, quickly absorb a lot more. I'm full already. Then she even took a bottle to collect more to bring home. At this moment, Chaonong recklessly said, "I can force a breakthrough. I'll keep absorbing. I'm not afraid of anyone." Checking, the host's compressed energy is too large. Still haven't broken through to the late stage of the third realm. Temporarily unable to continue force breakthrough. The system immediately sent continuous danger alerts. Foundation not stable. The system cannot hack to force another breakthrough. What's happening? Suddenly the tree spirit is enraged. Why is it like this? Could it be something's wrong? Has another clan invaded the underground forbidden area? At this moment, the tree roots unleashed an incredible skill, flinging the three of them far away. The three of them crashed straight into the wall with great force, painfully flattening their entire bodies. He coughed up blood and said, "This tree is quite powerful. If it weren't for the anti-impact armor, that hit just now would have shattered all our bones. I suddenly feel so refreshed. It's the life spring overflowing in our bodies. Not only does it heal wounds, but it also releases the compressed energy that was about to explode inside us. The life tree is truly miraculous. Maybe we should let it hit us a few more times." No, that's not right. The earthquake earlier must have alerted the spirit clan. My mining mission still needs 5 more pieces. You let it hit you a few more times to keep it busy. I'll go mine a few more ores. Fong Duong asked curiously, "You're still mining? Just 5 more pieces and the mining mission will be complete. We can't stay here much longer anyway." At this moment, Fong Duong was still bravely fighting with the tree roots. Holy me, I'm injured. Now I'm healed again. I think I'm about to break through. Chaonong, I'm about to break through to the third realm. Suddenly, someone appeared unexpectedly. A voice rang out. "Who dares to intrude into the forbidden area? Stand still." Immediately, they activated their incredible 36 strategies mode. Zhuge Liang's retreat is the best option. This shocked the soldiers, who wondered, what the hell is this? No matter what it is, we must stop them. They broke out in cold sweat and said, "We're done for." Why is the nature spirit so enraged? Damn this fox spirit. Stealing, or even if we have to dig 3 feet of earth, we must dig them out. The ore finding mission has been successfully completed. Earn a spin on the lucky wheel. Do you want to start spinning now? No need to waste words. Spin it. Congratulations, master. You've obtained a special skill. Glance at someone. What the hell is that? One glance and men become crippled. Or one glance and women get pregnant. Gaoning, I'm hot. I feel excited and want to burst into flames, Gaoning said. Your energy hasn't fully released yet. Wait a bit. Try a little more, we're almost out of the city. Gaoning, I'm also hot and about to burst into flames. We need to quickly find a place with water to cool down. Fong Dang Dang said it's not good. I can't take it anymore. If this continues, I'll really burst into flames. Gaoning, we need to go outside and fire 2 shots. Even if we rush into enemy territory, we have to. We must surface and fire 2 shots. Scene change. Now outside the Dark Knight Star 7 city. Princess, please be at ease. This road is deserted. It's a road rarely used by our troops and the Human Alliance. We just need to pass through this road to get close to the front lines and hide. We can absolutely protect you safely. Suddenly, beneath their feet, the ground began to shake violently and crack. An extremely powerful life force erupted from underground. A tremendously loud rumbling occurred before their eyes. Fong Dang Dang then said, "This shot has finally been fired. It feels so refreshing." Gaoneng wondered on the side, what the hell did we just hit? Everyone from the elf tribe then wondered aloud, damn it, what's happening? One strike killed a hero of the 4 clans. It's a human assassin. How is this possible? We just left the city. How were our actions seen through? And we were even ambushed. The princess was extremely surprised when she saw the energy emanating from their bodies. An energy wave so powerful that it seemed to have reached the energy standard of high-level beings. Our plan has been exposed. Unexpectedly, the humans discovered our plan early and sent high-level beings to ambush the princess. You run first. We'll fight to the death to hold them back. Gaoneng, did you hear that? It seems we've encountered a princess. Gaoneng, I heard it clearly. It seems to be the princess we once impersonated. The system then announced, do you want to use glance at someone on the enemy? Gaoneng, I haven't even had time to read the instructions for this ability. Is it an ability to use on enemies? Then let's use it. Immediately, the system quickly compiled information on these alien races in a rapid manner. Name, Ot Din Hung, height, 1.69 m, race, Dark Knight Elf, weight, 48 kilograms, status, royal family, 7th princess, languages, common tongue, Elven language. Age, 20, level, early 4th stage, special skills, agile movement, beginner level. Cold ice arrow technique, small achievement, acting, 85 points, weakness, poor in close combat. Weak defense. Gao Nung exclaimed in surprise at how accurate the information was. Is this the effect of glance at someone? It's so overpowered. The system announced, Alliance currency consumption, 40,000. He spat out in shock, saying one glance costs 40,000. And what's with the 85 points in acting? What the hell is that? At this moment, around his body, an extremely powerful life force emanated, taking out 4 4th stage beings at once. We must kill them to make up for the lost capital, Fong Dang Dang said. Eat the berserk pill to increase the opponent's energy consumption. Let's quickly deal with these 4 4th stage beings. She gaped in shock on one side. Are they really 4th stage? How did you know? Never mind, forget it. Immediately, she unleashed an incredibly powerful shot towards them in a cool manner. The subordinate, seeing the situation wasn't good, quickly sacrificed himself, swiftly pushing the princess out of the range of this attack. The princess, having narrowly escaped death, froze like a statue, still not knowing what the hell was happening. What kind of skill is this? It's so overpowered. Immediately, the beautiful elf girls grabbed their weapons and charged forward desperately, engaging in a fierce battle with them. He then said, perfect timing, let you taste the combo skill I'm using for the first time. Immediately, he drew his sword, unleashing the half-draw sword storm technique, slashing straight towards her, causing blood to spray everywhere. Although aided by the life spring and berserk pill, this combo attack could indeed instantly severely injure a 4th stage being. Moreover, his move wasn't finished yet. He could still continue to draw his sword for the next technique, for consecutive water-cutting sword sweeps. On the other side, Fong Dang Dang with her protective armor and Xiao Meng were also fighting the elves in a cool manner. Xiao Meng at this moment flew up into the air, unleashing incredibly powerful claw attacks, striking fiercely straight at her two massive fiery melons, causing her to collapse immediately. Then, Fong Dangdang grabbed her big cannon, firing an incredibly swift and powerful shot, sending her off to join the coffin squad. She exclaimed in shock, "Damn, Gao Ning's house, what kind of cat are you raising? It can even injure a mid-level Dark Knight elf." Gao Nung replied, "Well, the cat drank from the life spring. Do you think it's still just a cat?" The princess was shocked on one side. "Is that the fountain of life?" "What? How dare you steal our fountain of life?" The princess became furious. She held her bow, emitting an extremely powerful aura. She launched a devastating shot straight at Chao Nong. An incredibly powerful arrow was flying towards him. It terrified him, and he thought to himself, "Is this the legendary ice arrow technique?" But unexpectedly, little man flew up gently and caught the arrow easily, like a child eating bread. Everyone was left with their mouths agape in shock, with eyes full of admiration. The princess wondered aloud, "Damn, my ice arrow was countered by this little runt so easily like that." Chao Nong said, "I thought it would be a fierce battle. Who knew you'd be so weak?" "Well, Duong taunted, it seems we've gotten stronger. You wasted that explosive seed pill." The princess, sweating profusely, cursed loudly, "You damned humans, I won't let you get away with this." Duong quickly moved to capture her. "We're still close to the fairy city. Avoid running into pursuers." "Right." Chao Nong, chase after her quickly. "Don't let her escape." "Hey, what are you doing still sitting there looting? You really can't be trusted. That merchant nature is deep in your blood." At this moment, he fiercely unleashed his Ghost Step Divine Fist skill, saying, "You still want to run. There's nowhere for you to hide." The princess ran frantically, screaming, "Mother, save me, come save me quickly. You can call until New Year's. No one's coming to save you." Immediately, Chao Little Man shot forward like a nuclear missile, growling meow meow, terrifying her to the point of sweating profusely. Little Man unleashed divine claw attacks, blocking her escape route. Right after, Chao Nong lunged forward and easily caught her. She cried and begged, "Please don't kill me. I beg you." He fiercely said, "Shut up. What treasures do you have? Spit them out. Anything valuable on you, hand it over now. If not, I'll kill you 10 times over, Duong. After all, you're still short-sighted. How can looting a corpse be as good as looting a living princess? All the treasures on the princess are here." Chao Nong exclaimed in surprise, "Wow, this is a spatial necklace. Where are the other things? They're all gone. You could take me as a prisoner if you want, to spare my life." This girl's acting is on par with Truong Zhang, but taking her as a prisoner sounds good too. She must still be hiding good stuff. And that bow too, did she stuff it in her ear? She cried out, "Wait, what are you doing to me? Don't touch me, let me go. Don't squeeze there, let me go." He angrily said, "Damn this crazy girl, stop squirming." At this moment, unexpectedly, Little Man standing aside pulled out a hammer. "Give her a kiss on the ground and return immediately to the wheelchair team." Xiao Meng then taunted, "What a troublesome girl. For this type of old-mouthed flirty girl, you should smack her in the face. This would be very suitable as a symbol of your glorious achievement. It seems that in the Eastern Capital Army, I need to find my own image. A thunder hammer on the battlefield. How could I forget to prepare the hammer of revolution?" Gao Xiaomeng, thankfully you've enlightened me. From now on, no matter what besides this hammer, I'll also have to bring a sickle. All right, we've beaten them unconscious. Now we can search them freely. Oh wow, rings, earrings, and even a belt, not sure what material it's made of. And this short sword containing cold energy, you can tell it's good quality at a glance. Gao, the pursuers are coming, they're coming. There are so many of them, really. It's that group of foreign races coming to propose marriage. They've all arrived. It's over there. The sound of explosions just now came from that direction. He said in surprise, a marriage proposal army. Could it be they're all here for the 7th princess? This situation is too tense. Immediately, they took the 7th princess with them, activated Godspeed mode, and used Zhuge Liang's 36 stratagems. Running away is the best option. They fiercely said, "Those people over there have captured the 7th princess. Stop them. I know those too. They're from the Celestial clan. Why are they kidnapping the 7th princess? Could it be they want to steal a wife? That's unbelievable. I heard many Celestial clan princes have always wanted to marry the 7th princess. Could it be that the marriage proposal was just a pretext? They've actually planned plan to steal the bride. It's possible. How despicable. They deliberately planned to lure the princess out of the city alone and then sent people to kidnap her. Then they'll blame it all on humans. They want to use others as scapegoats. Damn Celestial Clan, I didn't expect them to be so despicable. We must catch them and use them as evidence. Celestial Clan stealing brides. Where's the justice? Is there no law? Is there no royal decree? Gao, hurry up and throw this princess away. Why are you still carrying her and running? Don't tell me you want to marry this old-mouthed flirty girl as your concubine. Marry my ass. Don't you see? The purpose of these foreign races coming for marriage is the seventh princess. Don't you find this situation strange? Why would the seventh princess leave the city at this time? And she only brought a few useless guards with her. And those foreign races, why do they insist on chasing her outside the city? You mean she intentionally left the city, using herself as bait to lure this marriage proposal army out to attack our army? There's an 80% chance it's like that. So if we leave her behind, she'll shout that humans are targeting her. Those fools will continue to attack our army. Then what are you waiting for? Kill her. Once she's dead, everything will go smoothly. We can't kill her right now. They think we're from the Celestial Clan. The Celestial Clan can kidnap wives, but they can't kill the seventh princess. If we kill her, our true identities will be exposed. Gao confidently said there's still one way. What way? Spit it out quickly, so I can know. See that forest ahead? In a moment, we'll go there and find a hidden spot. Then we'll split up. I'll have the Earth Dragon burrow you away. What about you? I'll lure them a bit further. As long as I have the seventh princess with me, they'll definitely chase after me. Once you've escaped, I'll have the Earth Dragon come back to rescue me. Then give me his majesty. Otherwise, I won't feel safe. My friend Duangduang, I'm risking my life here, and you're trying to steal the cat. Don't you feel any shame? Fine, forget it. Gao Xiaoming and I have a special connection. Having it with us will make it easier to reunite later. Then I'll give you this angel's wing pill too. Didn't you say there was only one left? Are you lying to me? This one is actually called the demon's wing. There's really only one angel's wing left, but the other two are the same. Can you please cut the crap? Immediately, he summoned. It's time. Come out, Super Earth Dragon. Let's begin. See you later, Fong Duangduang. He turned back and said, Gao Nung, be careful. The situation is quite stable now. It's time for me, Gao Nung, to shake off these rural thugs. Suddenly, Gao Nung was like a tiger with wings. He fiercely said, What demon's wing? It's clearly the angel's wing. A big, fiery rooster appeared and shouted from over there, Quickly chase and catch him, 500 brothers. He turned back and laughed loudly, haha. You bunch of idiots. The seventh princess is destined to marry the Celestial Clan. You lowly, inferior race, how dare you think you can eat swan meat? Stop your lustful delusions. They angrily said, So it is the Celestial Clan stealing wives. We didn't expect them to trick us. Where's the other one? Where did he run off to? Forget about him. Let's rescue the seventh princess first. These alien races are quite powerful. I have the angel's wing, plus I'm at the ghost foot realm, yet they can keep up so closely. Just right, I drank quite a lot of life spring earlier. It's time to burn it all off now. Is the effect of the angel's wing about to end? At most it only lasts for about 10 minutes. That devil Duangduang lied to me again. What nonsense about only lasting 2 minutes. I was so naive to believe her words. Without the angel's wing, how can I shake them off now? The only way now is to summon another Earth Dragon to burrow. What a shame Earth Dragon number 1 was about to upgrade to steel level. Now if we summon another one, we'll have to discard everything and start over from scratch. Immediately Chao Nong summoned Earth Dragon number 2. A very strange red circle appeared in front of him. It surprised him greatly, not knowing what was happening anymore. Then he entered into an illusory space. A huge egg appeared before him. Suddenly the egg emitted a light source extremely powerful. Then gradually, some kind of monster began to slowly break through the eggshell and step out. The system then announced, Incubation complete. Successfully evolved into Flying Earth Dragon, an incredibly powerful dragon appeared before. Chao Nong, the Flying Earth Dragon. Evolved form of Earth Dragon. Speed, strength, defense power, attack power increased by 200%. Gain flight ability. Chao Nong said, The third attribute of the embryo turns out to be evolution. This attribute is also insanely powerful. Immediately, he carried the princess into the Earth Dragon, started burrowing to leave. The system then promptly announced, conveniently deducted evolution fee of 1 million alliance currency, making him very heartbroken, but he couldn't do anything about this despicable system. A moment later, when the rural thugs arrived, it was too late. Chao Nong had already left safely. They wondered where he had gone. There was no movement in front of them. Could he have escaped? Look at that hole. This guy wanted to burrow and escape. A celestial digging a tunnel, how fast could he possibly be? Just leave it to us, Reptile Clan. These naive celestials, underground, thinking they can escape our Reptile Clan. Keep dreaming. They crawled down into the tunnel that Chao Nong used to escape. We found that little brat. Little ones still think you can outspeed us underground. No way. Why are you so fast, damn it? How can a celestial know how to dig tunnels? And we can't even catch up to him. Everyone pay attention. This guy is running back in the opposite direction. One of them asked puzzledly, running back. This guy is so cunning. He's planning to return to Elf City. Indeed, the Celestials and Elves are in cahoots with each other. I chased underground for 2 minutes. Couldn't even see his behind. The tunnel is getting deeper and deeper. For a Celestial to have such a burrowing expert, he must be high-ranked. Didn't expect them to send a high-ranked to steal a wife. This is too much. At this point, they gathered together looking towards the castle, deciding to return. Suddenly, at this moment, Queen Ona of the fairy tribe appears riding a giant deer in a cool manner. She's looking for the 7 princesses. When they meet the queen, they seem extremely surprised. She immediately asks, "Where are the 7 princesses now?" All their guards have been killed. They freeze like statues, standing still for dozens of seconds, unable to speak. "Your Majesty, this matter, how could you not know? You yourself don't know. Why did we come all this way?" "We didn't come here to entertain you," she says in surprise. What the hell are you talking about? You know very well, but still ask. Clearly you and the Celestial tribe conspired to kidnap the 7 princesses. We saw with our own eyes 2 Celestials kill all the guards, pretending to run around in circles, then secretly return to the fairy city. "Your Majesty, you must give us an explanation for this." She coos like a dove, saying, "How could the Celestials kidnap brides? This play and the marriage proposal were clearly all part of my plan with the Celestials. Why would they kidnap brides? Your Majesty, we just need to find the 7 princesses. All misunderstandings will naturally be resolved. Rescuing the 7 princesses is more urgent, Your Majesty." "Princes, please calm down. Did the kidnappers really return to Fairy City? The reptile tribe's people are chasing them on the ground. Could that be fake?" Queen Ona becomes angry. She shouts, ordering, "Turn the carriage around, back to Fairy City. Catch the thieves and rescue the 7 princesses." That guy's also turned around. He's going around Fairy City, but not entering. They ask curiously, "Aren't we going back to Fairy City?" "Then where are we going?" "Your Majesty, this situation, we didn't expect this. If it continues like this, we'll have no way to explain. Surely they can't be real Celestials, right?" "Shut up. It's impossible." The scene switches to Chao Nong's side. Going around behind Fairy City, according to the map, behind Fairy City is the central area of the Celestial tribe. The scene changes to the Celestial tribe. The guards are surprised and say, "What the hell is that?" From far away, an army appears, advancing towards them in an aggressive manner. They wonder and say, "It's dark fairies, beastmen, and even giants. Every race is present." What are they thinking? Are the dark fairies trying to rebel? Everyone halt. This is Celestial territory. No foreign race is allowed to charge in. Celestial territory. So you didn't plan to take the 7 princesses back to Fairy City, but straight to the Celestial tribe. So that's the truth. Charge, and no matter what, the Celestial tribe and Dark Fairy tribe must give us an explanation. Esteemed and noble princes, please remain calm. There must be a misunderstanding. Calm my ass. They were now aggressive, preparing to charge, attacking towards the Celestial tribe soldiers. The scene switches to the side, where has Chao Nong finally arrived. It seems there's a tower ahead. Although I don't know where this is, it doesn't matter. As long as we can enter the city, we'll surely find a place to hide. Find a good spot to dump this 7th princess. This palace is perfect. This is the place. Immediately, they burst up from underground, shaking the ground with a loud rumbling noise, alarming the guards immediately. What was that sound? It's from the sanctuary over there. Go check it out quickly. Then Chao Nong quickly put down the seventh princess. He then said, "Why so fast? Where exactly is this place that soldiers arrive so quickly?" Then he turned back to his pet to leave, not forgetting to wave goodbye to the beautiful princess. The guards then rushed in. "Who is this?" "It's a dark elf. Did she come up from underground?" A handsome young man appeared, saying, "What's all this commotion about? We apologize. My lord, we heard sounds of an intruder and came to check. It seems to be a dark elf girl, but she's unconscious." The handsome young man wondered, a dark elf girl. He is the sixth prince of the celestial tribe, Mu Jieluo. At this moment, when he saw the beautiful girl, he was shocked. "Is it the seventh princess? Lavender, what happened to you? Why are you here? What has happened? Is this really the seventh princess of the Dark Elves?" "It must be," that guy replied, "the seventh princess when Young studied with the sixth prince at the White Tower. They were childhood sweethearts. It's said that until now, the sixth prince has always missed the seventh princess, Lavender." He then embraced the seventh princess in his arms with affection and concern. Indeed, old flames find their way back without invitation. The scene changes to a day in the past, reminiscing about their childhood. At this time, they were sitting studying together attentively, but he kept glancing at her with affection. The girl then took his hand, smiling happily, and said, "Brother Muluo, quickly, follow me, Lavender. Although my fourth and fifth brothers also like you, my love for you is absolutely no less than anyone else's. Lavender, did you run away from the matchmaking event to my palace to find me?" Suddenly she woke up and pushed away. "Let me go. I'll fight you to the death." He then said, "Seventh sister Lavender, it's me, your sixth brother here." She couldn't believe her eyes and asked, "Sixth brother? Is it really you?" "That's right, it's your sixth brother here. What happened to you?" She immediately threw herself into his arms, crying her eyes out. Tears flowed endlessly, making him feel numb and euphoric as Nightingale, dormant for decades, had never had a chance to sing. She cried miserably while asking, "Sixth brother, you saved me, didn't you?" He stammered, frozen like a statue, still unaware of what was happening. He replied, yes, that's right. It was I, sixth brother, who saved you, seventh princess. Don't worry, this is my palace. No one can harm you here." Suddenly, a voice echoed from beneath the ground. "Well done indeed. So it was you Celestials who pulled this trick." A member of the reptile clan appeared from underground. Seeing this, the soldiers rushed to stop him. He aggressively shouted, "To be honest, I never expected the noble sixth prince of the Celestials to resort to such despicable and vile tactics. We heard very clearly just now. He admitted with his own mouth that he kidnapped the seventh princess." He then spoke up, "What nonsense are you talking about? Barging into my palace. Seize him and we'll deal with this later. Are you trying to silence us? Then you'd better prepare yourself to face the wrath of my demon killer clan. If the Celestials dare to steal a wife, it doesn't matter if you're the disgraced sixth prince. Today, your celestial clan must give us all an explanation." The blue-haired man exclaimed in surprise, "Steal a wife? When did this prince ever steal a wife? It wasn't sixth brother who stole a wife. It was humans who wanted to kill me, the princess. He only wanted to save me." We all heard clearly that he admitted the sixth prince has feelings for the seventh princess of the spirit clan. Moreover, the tunnel dug by the wife stealer leads straight to your palace. How can it be such a coincidence? At this moment, Gao Nung from underground sneezed and said, "It is just a coincidence. Seventh princess, you've been deceived. It was 3 celestials who killed your guards and brought you here. We witnessed it with our own eyes. If humans wanted to capture and kill you, then why are you still alive and in this palace?" She turned her head and asked, "Sixth brother, where did you save me?" "I saved you right here in this palace." "In the palace? But I was clearly attacked by humans outside the spirit city. If sixth brother saved me, it should have been outside the spirit city, right? Sixth brother, did you send people to kill my guards and kidnap me?" He was now utterly bewildered, not knowing what was happening. He said, "I didn't, seventh sister. You must believe me. Seventh princess, your head must have been hit, causing your memory to be fuzzy. You may not believe us, but the princes of all clans saw with their own eyes 2 celestials taking you away." He stood aside, wanting to explain to the seventh princess, "I didn't do any of those things." She immediately held her head and said her head indeed seemed to have been hit for real. "What wife snatching? What guard killing? I know absolutely nothing about it. How could I, Luo, be so inconsiderate of the big picture? This time, our celestial clan clearly intended to arrange for all clans and humans to shed blood. The green-faced man laughed loudly. Haha, he said unexpectedly, you've admitted it, Sixth Prince. Your celestial clan is indeed up to no good. Everything we've heard today must be conveyed to all clans. Let all clans know the vicious ambitions of your celestial clan. He immediately ordered, kill him. We must silence him. At this moment, the soldiers surrounded them. By order of His Highness the Sixth Prince, kill them. Haha, now that the truth is clear, brothers, there's no need to hold back anymore. Let's give them a good beating. Seventh sister, it's dangerous here. Let's retreat to the back. Is this the acting of the Celestial Clan? If that's the case, don't blame us of the Tichdike clan for being unreasonable. Right after that, he unleashed high-level skills and easily defeated the Celestial Clan soldiers. Scene change. Meanwhile, outside, people discovered the commotion of the fight. They prepared to rush over there immediately. Quick look, aren't those people from the Tichdike clan? Everyone listen to us. The sixth prince of the Celestial clan kidnapped the seventh princess. We witnessed it with our own eyes. The seventh princess is now in the sixth prince's palace. Moreover, the sixth prince of the Celestial clan even tried to kill us to silence us. The sixth prince himself admitted this was a scheme. They deliberately set up this marriage alliance to lure us here to attack the humans and then take advantage of that to kidnap the seventh princess. We came from afar, driven by anger, only to be used to deal with the human alliance. Are they treating us like mere guards? Queen, what do you have to say now? The Celestial clan's sixth prince has admitted it. You all conspired to humiliate us, and you're still pretending to be ignorant. The Night Elf clan, know nothing about this. What on earth was Mu Luo thinking? How could he say such things? Over 20 clans are enraged. If we can't appease them, I'm surely dead. Not to mention the Elf clan itself might not survive. Even the Celestial clan might not withstand this. They then fiercely shouted, attack the city, capture the sixth prince. The giant threw devastating punches, breaking the wall, sending soldiers and debris flying everywhere. The archers on top of the city wall then concentrated on shooting arrows at the rural ruffians. But surprisingly, these young men swiftly used dirty tricks to ambush them from behind. A fierce battle ensued. Smoke and fire engulfed everything. The brood aggressively declared, kill them all, burn everything. Until the Celestial clan gives us a proper explanation, we won't stop. The queen anxiously tried to dissuade them. We can't attack the city. Everyone must prioritize the bigger picture. Prince Mac, what on earth are you doing? A soldier curiously asked the queen, my lady, should we go help? The queen glanced seductively and said, help? Who do you intend to help? Listen here. Our goal is only to rescue Cinnamon. Remember your mission and don't do anything unnecessary. Understood? Understood, Your Majesty. How dare these lowly Tichdike people be so insolent in this prince's palace? Send a signal to call the Great Angel Legion for support. Immediately, they fired flares straight into the sky, calling for reinforcements. Soon after, a high-ranking angel appeared in a cool manner. He was Wagu, commander of the Great Angel Legion. Greetings, Sixth Prince, Your Highness. The Sixth Prince ordered, kill all the Tichdike people. Spare no one. The handsome young man with wings replied, as you command, Your Highness. Though there are many different races, they're divided into major and minor ones. The mountain giants belong to the barbarian branch. The Tichdike and her people belong to the beast branch. The Celestial clan is the true superior race. Even among the high-ranking, the racial advantages are clearly distinct. Help! Call for the fourth prince's help. The Celestial clan has mobilized their angel legion. Damn it, these arrogant Celestials are bullying the Tichdike. Don't we have any strong fighters? At this moment, dark clouds gathered in the sky above. In the middle, an extremely powerful life force radiated. It terrified everyone. This kind of energy appearing before them was truly domineering. This wasn't just an ordinary high-ranking being, but a ninth-rank one, which means a king. It was a king-level powerhouse, the clan king of the Celestials who had appeared. The brute then said, everyone stop. I want to see what the Celestial clan king has to say. Let's give the clan king some face. But the Celestials must also give us a reasonable answer. What? Have I run all the way to the Celestial Royal City? This is bad. I need to run away quickly. If a big fight breaks out later, we'll be in trouble. At this moment, Chao Nong used his skill to observe the situation unfolding above. Oh, so they've called a ceasefire. This prince is not like other barbarians. He doesn't like fighting. A third-rank prince, if I kill him during this chaos, would it be considered a great achievement? I wonder if he has any treasures to loot. At this moment, the monster of Chao Nong suddenly appeared from behind him, unleashing an extremely powerful divine fist bite skill. A thunderous explosion, incredibly powerful, occurred, immediately sending him off to meet the naked chicken. The subordinate cried out loudly, "Prince, you died so tragically." The oxhead guy wondered aloud, how did the medicine tribe prince in the blink of an eye become a KFC chicken? Who on earth was the one who assassinated him? It was that Sky Tribe guy who can burrow underground. He used the ceasefire as a cover to kill the prince. Shameless Sky Tribe, pay with your lives for our prince. Wing Tribe we and you cannot coexist under the same sky, he said extremely angrily like a cooing dove. Ancestor, please seek justice for us. Scene change, now at the territory of the Wing Tribe. The old man with many feathers looking very domineering said, "Who dares to kill someone from our Wing Royal Tribe? Unexpectedly, the Sky Tribe has killed our prince. The Sky Tribe's king has appeared. We are now like fish on a chopping board. If that's the case, there's no need to hesitate anymore." They then bravely clenched their fists and said recklessly to them, "We will also summon our ancestor." Scene changed to the territory of the Lava Tribe. A source of fire energy erupted. Lava burned fiercely. A domineering flea-like dragon appeared. Now at the territory of the Mountain Giant Tribe, huge alien giants appeared. Meanwhile, at the Beast Tribe territory, a cool sword appeared burning with a powerful aura. And at the Sky Eagle camp, near the Dark Knight Star Alliance tribe, the white-haired old man with a long beard gasped in shock. What's going on? Are the alien tribes rioting? Isn't there still 2 years left? This person is Li Tianan from the Ghost Children. They are talking. Those guys in the Northern District have left their nests again. What's happening with those in the Southern District? The house is about to collapse. This is serious. The Western District guys are also running to the Eastern District. What on earth is happening in the Eastern District? At this moment, someone shouted loudly, "You old immortal Li Tianan, what the hell are you doing in the fairy tribe?" He said, "What could I possibly do? This time I'm just following the army to set up formations. I haven't even shown my face yet." He said, "You still claim you haven't done anything. Do you know how many powerful experts are rushing to your location? No less than 10 of those guys. At this speed, they'll arrive in 10 minutes. This is serious." Scene changed to the temporary camp of the army. Li Tianan has arrived here, making Chen Yichuan very surprised, saying, "Old Li, why have you come here? Why have I come? Don't you know in your heart, it was clearly stated to only attack 2 defense lines. What on earth have you done, Chen Yichuan?" He said, "Old Li, I don't understand this matter. I only sent a few small teams to gather intelligence. Could it be that the squad has caused some trouble? Just a few squads could provoke the strongest experts to come to the Elf clan. As I said, you know that this time more than a dozen old bandits are coming." He said, "How could it be so absurd? Unless we dig up their tree of life, only then would they act like this. But we don't stand a chance." Wait, that sword of the Beast clan just passed by. He went around and headed straight to the Celestial clan's royal city. He said, "But we didn't send anyone to the Celestial clan's royal city. We only sent people to the 3 cities of the Elf clan. Could this be some kind of misunderstanding? That Wing clan guy has arrived too." The 5 great experts are now all gathered in the Eastern District. But on our side now, it's just me. If they all attack together, I won't make it. I have to run. I'm leaving first. This matter is too important. I must return to the City of Hope immediately to discuss how to handle this." Chen Yichuan exclaimed in shock, "Old Li, are you abandoning us? What about us?" The soldier next to him said, trembling, "Deputy Commander Chun, Old Li just arrived. Could it be him? It's him. The legend of the demon army, Li Tianan. Unexpectedly, the one setting up the formation for us this time is Old Li. But why is Old Li leaving in such a hurry? It looks like he's running for his life." He said, "Shut up. How could Old Li be running for his life? He's returning to the City of Hope to discuss important military matters." "Old Li, you're leaving us behind and running so fast. How can that be acceptable?" At this moment in the Celestial clan's territory, powerful ancient auras emerged. More than a dozen strongest experts have all rushed here, but I just arrived. What on earth has happened here? This person is Mu Ying, a royal member of the clan. He said, "Stop. What do you intend to do? This is the Celestial clan's territory. How dare you act so recklessly here?" The various clan beasts roared, "Don't listen to his nonsense. He just killed the Wing clan's prince." The Celestial clan's evil intentions are already clear. That's right, that's right. Your Highness Muing, it's not that we don't know how to reason. If you want a ceasefire, then hand over the 6th prince and 7th princess. Hand them over. We want to capture them alive to obtain evidence. If not, you'll destroy the evidence and it'll be too late. That's right. Storm the palace and capture the 6th prince. Gao Nung, who was hiding at this time, was delighted. I've made a great achievement this time. The feast is set up, time to slip away. The royal member was gritting his teeth in anger, unable to say anything more. Soudainly, à la haute explosion érupted. An awesome sword appeared, thrusting forcefully into the ground, shocking everyone. That sword belongs to the ancestor. A monstrous beast with a powerful aura appeared. Is the Sword Saint of the Beast clan? The Sword Saint has arrived. Everyone immediately knelt down and said, the elders of the Celestial clan and Dark Elf clan have allied to conspire and oppress us. Please help us seek justice. As soon as they finished speaking, a storm arrived and another person came. Elder, Prince has been killed by the Celestial clan. Please avenge the Prince, Elder. As guards of the prince, you failed to protect him. You all must die. Old Six Wings, I have arrived. Why don't you come out now? A powerful force spread violently. All soldiers were frightened and quickly covered their ears. Arrogant. I only show respect for the Beast clan's Sword Saint. You think just because of your old chicken wings, you're worthy of my appearance. The angry bird said, Old Six Wings killed our clan's prince. How do you explain this? He said there were still a few old friends on their way. It's rare for us to meet. Old Chicken Wings, wait a bit longer. At this moment, a dragon flew in. It was the supreme expert of the Accumulation clan. The supreme expert of the Mountain Dwellers also arrived. How many more supreme experts are coming? This situation is getting harder to resolve. Everyone was trembling in fear, sweating profusely. Oh heavens, 13 supreme experts. Even in a great war, it's rare to see so many supreme experts appear at once. Like this, haha. Unexpected to have so many old friends visiting at once. Our Celestial clan is truly honored. Since you're here, you're all guests. Please, come into the White Tower to tear off some calendar pages. Have a few drinks. Let the younger generation handle the rest. Themselves. Drinking, you say, Old Six Wings. You consider the life of a prince of our Beast clan equal to just a drink. How dare you, Six Eyes? We old fellows rarely gather like this. If you truly want to invite us for a drink, you should show some sincerity. He said, sincerity? If that's the case, let's settle this matter first. Bring him out. The doors suddenly burst open. A Celestial clan member dragged the prince out, crushing him underfoot. Everyone was shocked. 6th Prince, is this sincere enough? Six Eyes, your style hasn't changed in all these years. Haha, if that's the case, then I'll respect him and have a glass of iced tea to cool off on this summer day. Everyone majestically entered the palace. Elder Father, I didn't do anything really. I didn't steal anyone's wife. It's a false accusation. They're framing me. The clan king roared furiously. Shut up. In an instant, the prince was slammed against the wall, coughing up blood. He passed out immediately. Oh, Queen, since this matter originated from our Celestial clan will end it. The 7th princess, being a witness, will temporarily stay in our Celestial clan to testify. What do you think? She said, that would be excellent. The princes of other clans can also enter the city to rest. Our Celestial clan will treat guests with hospitality. This was Mu Lat's insistence on doing things his way. Our clan absolutely will not give you any more trouble. The beast-faced ones agreed to accept. If that's the case, then let's do it. Wait until the ancestors finish negotiating. I, the king of our clan, will personally handle this hot-headed one. We will give you justice. At that moment, 8 powerful figures from the Human Alliance were also gathering at the East District Fortress. And the leader was an old man with white hair and a long beard named Old Sheen. Oldly said, a military drill, 10 scout squads, that's all I know about the 4 of them. Heavenly Eye Zhang Dingmo then said, 13 supreme powerhouses gathering at the Celestial Clan's royal city. This hasn't happened in decades. I'm afraid it's not as simple as it appears. Previously, Chen Yichuan brought a piece of news, saying the alien races have a resurrection species that could revive early. Could this be related to that? In the discussion, everyone spoke up resurrection species. Does Oldly mean the alien races plan to attack early? It shouldn't be that bad. Regardless, this time 13 supreme powerhouses of alien races gathering at the Celestial Clan. We must consider the worst-case scenario. If it's the worst case scenario, then there's only one plan. But we're talking about 500 million people here. How many can actually leave? This is where we were born and raised. I absolutely won't go. I won't go either. Even if we have to die, it's better to die here than outside. Old Sheen, do you have any ideas? If no one wants to leave, then we're back to square one. Us old folks can't bear this burden anymore. We can only place our hopes on the younger generation. Old Sheen means the reform. Hasn't the reform already been implemented? Only the military has implemented it. This requires a lot of resources. It's not that easy. We're all old now. The alien races have already made their move. How much longer are we old folks going to wait? Until the alien races are at our back door. If that's the case, I have no objections. Me neither. Oldly said sternly, it's not about having no objections. It's about executing it. Life and death are right before us. Is there any point in discussing who owns the resources? What's the meaning of that? All right, let the younger generation handle the list. What are we old folks fighting over? The military and sex will select 200 spots. How they choose is up to them. Oldly said, thank you all for helping the military. Old Sheen said, we old folks need to make one more trip. Too many things are happening now. Those who are in the territory of the Dark Knight Elf clan can't stay there anymore. Oldly, you're being too polite. If 50 high-level cultivators really die in the Elf clan, don't tell me your army can't handle it. The Human Alliance can't handle it either. All right, let's go welcome the elites back. Scene changes to Chao Nong's side at this moment. He emerges from the ground. Finally, I can see the sky again. The explosive energy in my body has gradually stabilized. But I can feel the power of the life spring changing my body. That Lamon guy could become the top person in Dong due just by relying on a small blood essence vial. I've drunk at least a whole barrel of life spring. Lamon is nothing compared to me. I'm about to become the top person in the Alliance now. Fuang Duong said the army is at the spirit camp waiting for 3 days, but it's late at night now. Finding the main force can wait until tomorrow. Maybe I should find a place to enjoy this transformation a bit. That's right, there's still that spatial ring I stole from the 7th princess. I haven't had a chance to check what's inside yet. It's time to see what treasures the princess had. Oh my god, what the hell is this? I clearly robbed a princess, not a sexy lingerie online shop. And it's even size S. How the hell am I supposed to wear this? I'll put it away for now and let Duong and Ngung Ni try it later. That's rational thinking. At this moment, something glows with great power. What the heck is this? This fluctuating energy source is the life spring. What are these other 2 bottles? I'll keep the life spring as a backup. As for these 2, could they be fruits from the life tree? Eating them right away doesn't seem right. What if they're not meant for human consumption? That's right, system. Appraise the 7th princess's bow for me. The system promptly reports. Mid-grade composite longbow of the Dark Elf clan. Worth 2.56 million Alliance currency as appraised by Hungba. Do you want to reclaim it? He ponders. A mid-grade longbow. The 7th princess is only mid-tier. Even if I had a high-grade bow, I couldn't use it makes sense. He says agree to reclaim it. Now appraise this red fruit. The system reports it's the immortal spirit tree fruit, worth 150 million Alliance currency. Do you want to reclaim it? At this moment, he gapes in shock. 150 million. What exactly does this immortal fruit do? Why is it so expensive? The system replies, the reclaim function can only appraise items. It cannot answer the host's trivial questions. Please consult the encyclopedia. He gets irritated. Where am I supposed to find an encyclopedia to look it up? The system says 500 million Alliance currency, and you can activate the encyclopedia system. Get lost. Even if I were high on drugs, I wouldn't be stupid enough to burn 500 million for an encyclopedia. Ask Hung Ba to appraise the other fruit. The system displays Celestial Soul. Fruit, worth 230 million. Confirm the deal, sir. Went out and captured a princess. In the blink of an eye, became a millionaire lying on over 300 million. This trip is a big profit. If we already know the origin, then these 2 fruits are definitely not poisonous. While the energy is transforming, let's eat them together. Who knows? Maybe I can break through straight to super level energy warrior saving the world. Everyone says I'm stingy, but am I stingy with these 380 million things I didn't even blink before eating them all? How can that be called stingy? Never felt this high since I was born. Body and soul seem to be wrapped in life energy warm. These 2 fruits are really worth it. They're truly good stuff. So Sleepy, is this the start of cocooning? Fuang Duong must be hiding in some corner now. digesting life, energy chi twin is probably cocooning too. What about the army? Forget the army, I'm too sleepy. Scene change to Tien Camp. Over a dozen alien race powerhouses have gathered at the Tien race's royal city with unclear intentions. But if they want it, they can easily swallow one of our squads. If it's not possible, we can't wait any longer. We must retreat quickly. What's this? Such powerful chi. It's a bird. 8 human figures with unbelievably strong energy powerhouses are really coming really. No, that's Oldly. And other big shots from sex and noble families. They're powerhouses from our Human Alliance. Human Alliance powerhouses are gathering. Could it be that the decisive battle is about to begin? Oldly says not Shuyan prepare to retreat. Not Shuyan is surprised retreat. Aren't we about to start the battle? 15 powerhouses have appeared in Tien race territory. Just those 2 from Tien race and that sword from Beast race are already hard to deal with. While they haven't made a move yet, quickly abort this mission and return to Hope City immediately. After we retreat, we still have a more important mission. Could it be that you all came for the reform? This will be made public soon. It's not a secret anymore. This reform won't just be a military matter anymore. The major sects and noble families will also join in. Yes, accepting the order, thinking that if the powerhouses are in agreement, then those in the Federation government can't oppose it anymore. All troops prepare to retreat, thinking, unexpectedly, the long-standing plan has now taken a big step forward because of the alien races. Deputy Commander Tran, our 10 small squads that went out, haven't returned yet. If we retreat now, Not Shuyan says send a message to them. If they can return, tell them to come back to Hope City. That's all we can do now. Even if it's just one more person, I hope we can survive successfully. Scene change to Duong's side at this moment. She's gradually waking up, the cocoon slowly cracking open. Oh, I feel so strong. The capacity of my energy core and meridians has expanded at least 3 times. She quickly uses her skills. Full body transformation is also complete. Late 3rd stage, only a day or 2 away from the 4th stage. Haha, Death Fuang Duong. I indeed have extraordinary innate talent, unrivaled across the universe. The cat beside also wakes up, yawning meow. I wonder how Chao Nong is doing. Did his cocooning reach the mid-3rd stage? Recalling yesterday, suddenly the Earth Dragon lost control of the forest here. Those gloomy wolf riders came out of nowhere to attack. Luckily, with Chao Nong's cat joining forces, we managed to drive them away. When I was cocooning, I also relied on you for protection. But it's strange. I clearly saw you drink from the life spring too. Why didn't you cocoon? What kind of cat are you exactly? Forget it, whatever cat you are. As long as you can kill aliens, you're a good cat. Let's go. We're heading back to base. At this moment, the cat starts meowing loudly. What's wrong? You want to go find Chao Nong. He's probably hiding somewhere to cocoon too. We won't be able to find him. Besides, he might have already broken out of his cocoon and returned. Maybe we'll meet him when we get back. Hey, don't go. Chao Nong said you have to follow me. If Chao Nong comes back and finds you missing, he'll come after me. Come on, be good and follow me back. I hope in Chidu, I can treat you to a meal of premium cat pate. How about that? The cat turns its head back. She says it doesn't like pate, wants to drink Sting. Then how about meat? You want beef. Beef noodles. Even Kobe beef. Guaranteed top quality meat prepared by the best chef. Hearing that, it jumps on her and starts licking. Fortunately, it's just a food-loving cat. All right, let's go to the East District for beef.